What's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Join my Discord if you want to chat and share your thoughts, the link is in the description. 4HH 111. Chunin exam begins. Obito appears. Hyuga Jumong was also shocked. I don't know if the divine grade of Senju Tsunade is wrong, whether it is because I drank fake wine, or lost money and had a nervous breakdown. Suddenly came the Hyuga clan. No big deal, just chatting here and there, but in front of me, bending over, jumping, and stretching from time to time. If it wasn't for the wide-eyed determination, she would be Senju Tsunade. Hyuga Jumong wondered if someone was impersonating her. Feast your eyes on Hyuga Jumong for an hour. Senju Tsunade just left. This leaves Hyuga Jumong a little confused. The persona is wrong. It doesn't fit Tsunade's character. As a member of the village, for the safety of Hokage, should I wait for Chunin to check her body after the exam is over, so that nothing happens? Hyuga Jumong looked at Tsunade's back as he left. I think it is very necessary. The time will soon come to the day of the Chunin exam. Chunin is about to begin. Konoha Village is already crowded with people. Flock to the duel field. The morning written test is over. Now it's actual combat. The Chunin exam and the competition of genin are very surprising to the people of common, but none of the ninjas in the villages focus on the exam, and they all know the real drama, which is by no means as simple as genin, and wars may occur at any time. These 2 days, the most stressed people are a group of people in Cloud Shinobi Village. One of the 863 duel fields. The Cloud Shinobi Village troop led by Wooden Golem came here early. Hasn't the village been contacted yet? Is constantly asked by Wooden Golem. The village can no longer be contacted, it's troublesome. It's too far away from Cloud Shinobi Village, 2 days, it's too late, and Konoha Village has been too heavily guarded these days, there's almost no chance to leave quietly, and the secret troops can't find it. Sighed helplessly by Wooden Golem. Now with the village, with the dark forces, completely lost contact. And the village and the secret army didn't know what happened 2 days ago. Most will go according to plan. That's it, what to do, by Wooden Golem distraught. Suddenly she heard deafening cheers. Call out a person's name. Advertisement Hyuga Jumong. Glancing sideways from Wooden Golem, she saw Hyuga Jumong coming to the duel amidst the crowd. The body couldn't help shaking. Even the two-tailed cat in the body huddled together again. Did not dare to reveal the slightest breath. How strong is he? Wooden Golem has been thinking about this question all the time for the past 2 days. I inquired a lot of news in Konoha Village, BCBE, in 2 days. I don't know if it's true or not, still can't judge Hyuga Jumong's true strength. By Wooden Golem, you are too cautious. The elite Jonin next to Fira said. Hyuga Jumong's strength, he almost died in my hands half a year ago, and he couldn't even catch one move from me. Fira's dark face was full of fierce eyes. He gave Hyuga Jumong a stern look. It's him. He was our guard when we invaded the Hyuga clan and set up Hyuga Hinata. The strength is very weak. Even though his strength has improved by leaps and bounds, in half a year, he does not believe that a person can instantly become invincible from a weak person, which is unrealistic. By Wooden Golem's expression is still dignified, she prefers to believe that Hyuga Jumong's strength is unfathomable. I am more willing to trust my own judgment. 2 days ago, the big hand of chakra, I saw it with my own eyes. Even if it wasn't him, it would prove that Konoha Village has an unimaginable powerhouse. Is the plan really going to be implemented? Wooden Golem questioned. Aren't we looking for our own death? Who made that big chakra hand 2 days ago? No one saw it. It probably wasn't a ninja's method. It might be some kind of ninja tool. Lafite was very confident in his judgment. Such a powerful ninja. Cloud Shinobi Village also has it. Named Chakra Cannon, after filling chakra for a long time, fires a cannon with unimaginable destructive power. The power is not comparable to ninjutsu, but this kind of ninja. There are also many limitations and shortcomings, such as it is difficult to move, it takes a long time to prepare each time it is used, and it needs to pay a huge price, so it can only be used as the last hole card. Cannot become a conventional means, just figure it out. Not that much of a threat. No, Wooden Golem shook his head. The two-tailed cat inside me told me again, don't provoke him. Tailed beasts have long lives, immortal, nothing seen. Even the tailed beast is scared, you tell me he's average? By Wooden Golem I don't believe it. Can you believe what the tailed beast says? Lafite glanced at Wooden Golem. Advertisement. Even if Cloud Shinobi Village has various means to make Jinchuriki and tailed beasts live in harmony, it is hard to fully trust tailed beasts. Stop questioning. Since there is no order from the village to let us give up the mission, we will follow the plan. Remember, our main plan is to take the 9 tails Jinchuriki away. Raffi whispered a serious reminder by Wooden Golem. Worry no more. Don't forget the mission either. Even if there are mountains of swords and seas of fire ahead, as a ninja, you must complete the task at all costs. Yes. Wooden Golem responded helplessly. The rules of the ninja made it impossible for her to oppose the orders of her superiors. Then let's see, Wu Ninja Village will make such a move. Fila gave a cruel look. Look around. Once there is turmoil, it is time for us to take action, and then send a signal to remind the troops hidden outside the village to immediately launch a general offensive and invade Konoha Village. On the dueling arena, the genins fought desperately. Show your strength. The villagers in the stands and the nobles of other countries let out a series of exclamations, and the sound continued. The ninjas of Konoha Village almost all in action. Especially on the city walls. A large number of ninjas are lurking around the village, monitoring the situation outside the village. No enemy movement has been found for the time being. Continue monitoring. Never allow the enemy to invade. As long as there are not a large number of enemies invading, there will be no great turmoil in the village, and at this time, somewhere in Konoha village, the space was distorted, and Uchiha Obito came out of the vortex space instantly. From here, turn Konoha village into ruins. Figures continued to emerge in the vortex space, and the first one to come out was Six Tails Jinchuriki. At the same time, a noble lady did not go to the dueling ring. Instead, come outside the Hokage building, looking at the Hokage building with cold eyes. Tsunade, you are still sitting in the calendar office. Orochimaru knows Tsunade all too well, he knows everything about Konoha village. Hyuga Jumong is in the arena and Jiraiya is patrolling around the village. Tsunade sits in the Hokage building. The inheritance of Konoha village is in your hands, because it was wasted. Orochi walked towards Hokage. Tsunade, his former partner, suffers from hemophobia, and in his eyes, there is no threat at all. 112. Obito. Uchiha Obito. Using Kamui's time and space ability, he brought hundreds of elite ninjas from Mist Ninja Village to peer outside Konoha village in an instant. Including the Six Tails Jinchuriki who had already been controlled by him with his pupil power. Go, use everything to destroy everything in front of your eyes. Uchiha Obito controls Six Tails Jinchuriki, he instantly covered the tail beast chakra. Let out a sharp roar, Six Tails Seiken is alive. A gigantic Katsuyu with 6 milky white tails appears in Kyoha village. The terrifying aura crushed everyone's heart. 2 days ago, that terrible scene reappeared. But the people around did not panic and scream this time, but looked at Six Tails Seiken curiously. There are very few opportunities for ninjas to see tailed beasts at such a close distance, let alone common people. It looks really strange. It seems to be a little uglier than one-tail Shuhei 2 days ago. I don't know this time, it takes a few fingers to kill him. Uchiha Obito, who did it all, instantly suck yourself into the Kamui space. With the ability of time and space, hurriedly leave Konoha village. Don't dare to stay here, go back outside Konoha village. I can't see the inside of Konoha village, but I can vaguely feel the chakra breath of Six Tails Seiken. Let's go. Uchiha Obito turned and was about to leave. Afei, don't you want to watch such a good show? Ju was a little curious. Haven't seen Konoha village in crisis? It's not necessary, the result is destined. Uchiha Obito shook his head. Now Wu Ninja Village has sent out the runaway Six Tails. There are also hundreds of elite ninjas, and the layout of Cloud Shinobi Village. Through White Zetsu's powerful intelligence-gathering capabilities, Uchiha Obito also ascertained the strength of their dispatched troops. There are 2 Tails Jinchuriki, hundreds of elite ninjas are waiting in secret. Plus Sand Shinobi Village 1 Tail Jinchuriki. Rock Shinobi Village didn't send Jinchuriki, but the lead Lois is not easy, even if Rock Shinobi Village didn't make a move. Just rely on 3 runaway tail beasts. Konoha Village is trying its best, but it is difficult to stop it, but it has to deal with the elite troops of Cloud Shinobi Village, as well as protect the people in the village and noble tourists from all over the world. Double the number of ninjas, it is far worse. Advertisement. There's also Orochimaru in the dark, and Uchiha Itachi seems to have made an appearance a month ago. Such combat power. Uchiha Obito doesn't believe that Konoha Village can handle it at this time. The only hope is that Hyuga Jumong fights with his life and sacrifices himself to reduce the loss of Konoha Village. Uchiha Obito is more willing to see this than how much Konoha Village loses. The fetters of the family and the love of the village are his greatest weaknesses. Uchiha Obito scoffed at all this. That's how Namikaze Minato died. Stay in Konoha Village. If he finds out, maybe he will temporarily give up on dealing with the tailed beast, and instead concentrate on dealing with me. This is why Uchiha Obito dare not stay here. The situation of Nine Tails Night must never happen again. Almost died at the hands of Namikaze Minato, you can do it once. Can't be careless for a second time. Uchiha Obito left Konoha Village without looking back. Stay away from the land of fire, cowardly and confident. Wait a few days before collecting information on Konoha Village. At that time, it is estimated that he will get the news of his death and the news that Konoha Village has been reduced to ruins. Uchiha Obito couldn't help feeling elated, it's time to bear it. In order to share the interests of Konoha Village among other ninja villages, a ninja war is inevitable. The major ninja villages that have just experienced World War III. Go through the war again. No matter what the result is, the comprehensive strength of the major ninja villages will be severely reduced. Then, it's even harder to stop Infinite Tsukuyomi's plan from happening. All good news. And all of this was facilitated by me, Uchiha Obito. It was just a small trick, and I played all the ninjas in the palm of my hand. What 5 shadows? What ninja village? It's just a toy in the hands of me, Uchiha Obito. Perhaps the Infinite Tsukuyomi program can speed things up. Never followed Uchiha Obito's footsteps and asked, Faye, Conan seems to be in Konoha Village, do you need to pay attention? At this point, Uchiha Obito's face darkened under the mask. No need to think about it, I also know the purpose of Conan's visit to Konoha Village. It's unclear if she got my identity from Hyuga Jumong. But, even if you know, so what, without using Uchiha Madara's identity, I can still control this. Ask for flowers. Advertisement waiting for Nagato to see how I secretly manipulated the world situation and played with all ninja villages in the palm of my hand. Dare you not be in awe of me, then even know my identity? He dared not disobey my orders. Whatever, Uchiha Obito doesn't matter anymore. As long as the result is as he expected, Uzumaki Nagato can only endure it after knowing it. Inside Konoha Village, the moment Six-Tails Seiken went berserk. Instantly attracted Konoha Village's attention, Mist Ninja Village. In the Hokage building, Tsunade stands in front of the window. Watch the roaring Six-Tails Rhino in the village. A tailed beast belonging to Mist Ninja Village, 0. Appeared in Konoha Village. It's your Mist Ninja Village who came up first again. Tsunade clenched his fists. It can be seen from this. The first 2 days, which Terumi Mei from One Village is close to Hyuga Jumong, there is a 100% conspiracy. Fortunately, Tsunade, is smart and noticed it early in the morning and reminded Hyuga Jumong early. Don't miss it. Konoha Village has better. Master Hokage, do we need to act? Anbu asked. Tsunade shook his head. No, he said, leave everything to him. A large number of ninja actions will waste time, and melee will destroy the village. She chooses, trusting Hyuga Jumong completely, at this moment. A cold voice sounded in the office. Tsunade, I didn't expect to see you for so many years. You will become like this. You actually put all your hopes on one person. As Hokage, it's really ridiculous. Orochimaru sneered. Konoha Village is rotten and useless to such an extent. Even Hokage thinks so. Is such a village still necessary to exist? Follow the corrupt teacher and let's become history together. And the legacy of the village, all the forbidden technique, let me, Orochimaru, inherit it. Orochimaru. Tsunade turned slowly. He looked at Orochimaru slowly rising from the floor with a calm expression. Although he looks like a woman, but with a cold temperament, Tsunade can tell his identity at a glance. It has long been known that Orochimaru entered Konoha Village and has been hiding. But Anbu failed to find you. Point 113. Orochimaru. I dare not, what's wrong? Alert. In an instant, a dozen Anbu immediately protected Tsunade inside. Anbu looked at Orochimaru with serious expression and fear. His reputation. Among the Konoha Village ninjas, everyone knows everyone. Only by you? Orochimaru cast a contemptuous glance at the group of Anbu. A cold aura crushed the hearts of Anbu like Azuki Shion. Cold sweat drenched. Azuki Shion shook the blade tightly. Is this the Orochimaru from Sannin? It's such a terrible breath. In front of him, I can't raise any fighting spirit. I feel that I will be killed by him instantly. This feeling. Every Anbu has it. This is the crushing of absolute strength. Coupled with Orochimaru's piercing chill, it brings a feeling of shuddering from the depths of the soul. 320 was in front of him. He was not prepared, and he didn't even have the courage to make a move. Kakashi, who was once a genius, became Jonin. Facing the rebellious Orochimaru, he didn't have the courage to act. Now Orochimaru is stronger than then. At that time, Kakashi was generally stronger than this group of Anbu. Orochimaru, you dare to come to Konoha Village, you're looking for death. Tsunade let out a low growl, bursting out with strong vigor, breaking away Orochimaru's cold aura. Let Anbu in deep fear. Reborn. Finally felt like I could breathe air. Azuki Shion comforted herself. Orochimaru is terrible, but our Hokage, Master Tsunade, who is also one of the Sannin, is not weaker than Orochimaru. Think so. Become less fearful. Tsunade, your temper is still so hot. Do you think who can kill me in Konoha Village now? Orochimaru pointed to one side. That idiot Jiraiya is leading the ninja on the city wall to guard against the enemies that are about to invade. It is not certain whether Hyuga Jumong can deal with the rampaging tail beast alone. These two people is the only character that makes Orochimaru feel a bit tricky. And you Tsunade. Orochimaru slowly took out kunai. You have blood phobia, others do not know, we were partners before, I know your weakness. You are not even as good as these Anbu. Orochimaru holds kunai in his hand. Advertisement. It only takes a little strength to make kunai cut his palm and let the blood flow out. So there is no fear of Tsunade roaring at this time. By the way, I'm curious. How did that big chakra hand appear 2 days ago? When did Konoha Village have such a hole card? Orochimaru asked curiously. I thought about it for 2 days, I didn't want to understand. Anyway, he knew that Konoha Village didn't have such background before he rebelled. And he didn't believe that someone could have such a huge chakra and control it so precisely. The mysterious pain organized by Akatsuki couldn't even do it. Hyuga Jumong. He doesn't believe he can do it. Could it be that Konoha Village used the forbidden technique to create an unknown ninja tool? It is a treasure not to be missed. Let Orochimaru be full of greed and curiosity about all the forbidden technique and background of Konoha Village. If you want to know, then you can see for yourself. Tsunade pointed to the window. Oh, Orochimaru leaned forward slightly. Can it still be used? Under Orochimaru's constricted pupils, the chakra palm descended from the sky again, grabbing the six-tailed Seiken who had just appeared and hadn't moved yet. Huge-tailed beast. Turns into a chicken in the palm of your hand. Second reproduction. Orochimaru was short of breath, his eyes were burning with scorching flames. What kind of ninja tool is it? If he can do this, he must get it. I forgot to tell you, this is not a ninja tool, it is Hyuga's first ninjutsu, Naki said proudly. Orochimaru's body freezes. Impossible, Orochimaru didn't believe it. This kind of ability, this kind of strength, is impossible to appear. Orochimaru, haven't seen you for a few years, have your eyes become so narrow? Tsunade sneered. You should understand, this kind of strength has appeared before in history. Appearing now, any questions? Fear flashed in Orochimaru's eyes, and then turned into unconcealable greed. Reaching the point of first generation, Orochimaru was stunned, with his mouth open, unable to speak for a long time, and the kunai in his hand fell to the ground. After a while, advertisement Orochimaru bent down slowly, picked up the kunai, completely defenseless, not afraid of Ambu's sneak attack. It seems that he has a big secret. What is this secret? Could it be that Konoha village still hides secrets and forbidden technique that I don't know about? Tsunade mocked. I want to know, you can ask him, do you dare? Orochimaru sneered. No answer, I dare not, what's wrong? Since there are such monsters in Konoha village, it seems that I need to speed up. Orochimaru originally wanted to catch up with Tsunade, his former companion, but now he was in no mood. The Book of Seals, all the ninjutsu in Konoha village, hand them over to me. I will turn around and leave, never come to Konoha village again. How? Orochimaru said his purpose. You are dreaming. Tsunade pointed at Orochimaru. Orochimaru, have you become an idiot like Jiraiya? This kind of question, I am ashamed to ask, will never be possible. Orochimaru spread his hands casually. I have never liked Tsunade's character, and I knew it would be like this. The words fell. Orochimaru has not moved yet. Anbu raised his vigilance, his whole body tensed up. Orochimaru is about to make a move. You guys alone can't stop me. No matter how strong he is, it will take time to deal with the turbulent Konoha village, and this time is enough for me to get everything. Orochimaru raised his hand. Take the kunai. Give it a firm grip. Blood splashed 3.4 from the palm of his hand. Azuki Shiin and Anbu are very puzzled. Orochimaru, what is this for? Self-harm? The characters in Legendary, is there still such a thing? Suddenly heard a sound from the side. While Mao Yuexian and the others were on alert, they hurriedly observed the place where the movement was coming from the corner of their eyes. Pupils dilate. Under the mask, he slowly opened his mouth, unable to close it. In their eyes, Tsunade, who was Hokage, knelt on the ground weakly at this moment, trembling all over, and only fear remained on his pretty face. Blood. Only the dripping blood remained in Tsunade's eyes. Rapid heartbeat. Her face was pale, her mind was blank, and endless fear enveloped her, making it difficult to breathe. 114. Orochimaru who hates himself. This is... Azuki Shiin and the others looked at Tsunade in disbelief. How so? None of them knew that Tsunade had a phobia. The reason for the blood? Does Master Tsunade, like some commoners, have a fear of blood? How is this possible? Master Tsunade has been on the battlefield before, and she is a medical ninja. How can she be afraid of blood? Totally unexpected. Kano. Now trouble. Protect Hokage. This is not the time to worry about Master Tsunade's fear of blood, and there are natural enemies in front of him. Keeping Tsunade safe is the most important thing. What should we do now? Azuki Shiin and the others were sweating weakly under their masks. Face Orochimaru. It is simply impossible to protect Tsunade, who is inferior to common people at this time. It is even more impossible to prevent Orochimaru from going to take the sealed book. Tsunade, you haven't recovered from your blood phobia for so many years. Orochimaru slowly retracted kunai, revealing his bloody palm. The village made you a Hokage, which is the worst choice. Orochimaru's tone was somewhat resentful. Hokage's location. He had an idea once. That damned old man actually gave up on me. It's good now. This is how Konoha village became, and this is how Hokage is now. Old man, is this what you want to see? Where is the sealed book? Orochimaru confronts Tsunade. In fear, Tsunade bit his lip, raised his head slowly. It can still be clearly seen that she is still in fear. Holding his palms, he wanted to stand up, so Orochimaru took his bloody palm and stretched it forward. Tsunade tried his best not to scream, but the strength and courage that had just risen collapsed again, and he continued to kneel on the ground weakly, sweating profusely, and his pupils were dilated. Endless self-blame. I am such a failure Hokage, resigned to fate. On their own, less than. Then, Jumong, help me. Instantly transport chakra to the pocket of flying thunder god kunai. Orochimaru walked towards Tsunade step by step. Although I am not good at illusion, it is very easy to get the information you want from Tsunade's mind at this moment. 11. The cold voice still echoed in the room. Orochimaru's arrogant steps froze in place. His tongue sticks out. Just hang it outside, don't take it back and throw it away. Blinking technique. Are you Hyuga Jumong? Orochimaru stared blankly at the man who suddenly appeared beside Tsunade. Advertisement meet up close for the first time, but these days, I have heard too many things about him and investigated too much information about him. You are actually hiding here. Orochimaru took a deep breath. Try to calm yourself down. Looking at Hyuga Jumong, a character who is extremely curious. The old guy died at his hands. Jumong. Tsunade grabbed Hyuga Jumong's trouser leg and spoke weakly. Look up. Looking up from below with tears in his eyes. Hyuga Jumong looked down at Tsunade from above. It is also the first time he has seen Tsunade, who has a violent temper and a strong personality, can also be so weak and charming. The moment I met Hyuga Jumong, Tsunade felt that the fear in his heart was much less. At least you can clearly say what you want to say. I'm sorry, I'm so useless, I still need your help when the village is at its most critical. Tsunade lowered his head and blamed himself very much. Tell me to leave everything to me. Hyuga Jumong rubbed Tsunade's head. This kind of posture has never had a chance before. Very easy. The village? It's all settled. Tsunade relaxed completely. Have the strength to stand up, but don't want to, just want to sit here. Master Jumong? Azuki Shion and the others were very excited. If not Anbu identity, she has long been turned into a fangirl and joined together. Opposite Orochimaru, his face was ugly. Village problem solved? What a joke. But I know, I am in trouble. The village doesn't care, come and stop me. Is my Orochimaru so important? Orochimaru showed a chilling smile at the corner of his mouth. If that's the case, then play with me. No matter how strong you are. Still confident, Orochimaru held off Hyuga Jumong for a short time. As for his life-saving ability, he is confident that he can leave alive in the face of anyone. Hold Hyuga Jumong. Konoha village is not enough to support Jiraiya alone, and Konoha village will be reduced to ruins. This decaying Konoha village should have been destroyed long ago. Then let me see Orochimaru. Why did you kill old Sarutobi? Advertisement. Why did Tsunade trust you like that? You have the strength of Uchiha Madara first generation, whether you are exaggerating or not, you will know right away. Play with you? Hyuga Jumong smiled. You deserve it too. The words fell. Orochimaru moved instantly. The lower body turned into a snake body, twisting the body, rushing towards Hyuga Jumong at a strange angle, and several lion majesties in the sleeves entangled with each other and bit Hyuga's body. An irresistible raid. Orochimaru was confident, such a speed. He had only failed once before, in front of Pain, the leader of the Akatsuki organization who owned the legendary Rinnegan. Boom! Orochimaru felt himself hit against an iron wall. The whole body turned into a puddle of mud. Chakra wall? Orochimaru's whole body is attached to the invisible barrier of chakra. The eyes are a little suspicious of life. How could 640 use chakra in such a rough and simple way? It's useless. Orochimaru twisted, changed direction and continued his assault. How much defense can you? The words just fell. Orochimaru felt how to be frozen in place, cold sweat drenched. The cold pupils were covered with fear. A vast and boundless aura crushed my heart, and my mind was overwhelmed. It's not ability, nor illusion, but only relying on aura. I dare not move. Looking at his trembling hands in disbelief, get me moving. Obviously did not bear any attack. Why can't I move? How could I be afraid? It turns out that those weak people faced me in the past, that's how they felt, and they didn't dare to move. I'm Orochimaru, and I shouldn't be so weak in front of anyone. Orochimaru's eyes were about to crack, and blood flowed from the corners of his mouth as he gritted his teeth. With eyes wide open, a chakra palm slowly grabbed towards his neck. Very slow. 3-year-olds can dodge attacks as long as they can walk. I can't escape myself. No, I dare not hide. Chakra pinched Orochimaru's neck with his big hands, and he didn't move even half a point until the last step. Click. Orochimaru tilted his head. His eyes gradually became slack, and he disliked his own uselessness. I, Orochimaru, will be so useless to such an extent one day. 115. Angry Tsunade, how dare you spoil my good deed? You seem to be dying. Chakra squeezed Orochimaru's neck with his palm and lifted him up. Already crushed the neck, lost eyes, seemingly dead. But felt that the soul was still fluctuating and pretended to be dead. Spotted. Orochimaru broke into a cold sweat. He is never afraid of being physically destroyed, and there are too many ways to restore it. The only weakness is the spiritual soul. Fortunately, the Hyuga family does not have the ability to directly attack the spirit such as illusion. Today, at most, this body is completely destroyed, leaving a resurrected white hand. Think here. Orochimaru slowly suppressed the fear in his heart, and the slack eyes became brighter. Eye to eye with Hyuga Jumong. Habitually let out too cold laughter, just about to speak. Then I found that my mind was pulled into the mysterious space by the red eyes, and the sky was spinning. Next moment. Feeling that the soul is being torn apart, countless blades cut one's own soul and cut it into pieces. The soul let out a miserable cry, his eyesight completely faded away. With force, Chakra's big hand crushed Orochimaru's body completely, crushed it into a ball, and threw it into the trash can. It can be resurrected, and it will never recover in a few years. No more concern about Orochimaru's life or death. It seems that he has not endured the horror of Mangekyo and Uchiha Itachi, so let him experience the power of perfect Mangekyo and make up for it. Died? Azuki Shion and the others hurriedly checked the corpse in the trash can, and it was squeezed into the size of a basketball. Confirmed again and again, there's no vitality, where to look? Anbu's eyes were full of admiration that couldn't be concealed. They are all specially trained, and under normal circumstances, they can maintain absolute calm. Can watch helplessly. Konoha village's most vicious S-rank rebel was right in front of him, and he was crushed without even the courage to fight back. The horror in my heart is hard to calm down. Tsunade gave Orochimaru a complicated look. I said it a long time ago, you shouldn't be going back to Konoha village, now you know? Suffering. Suddenly she found that she was not so afraid of blood. Grabbing the hem of Hyuga Jumong's trousers, she touched it subconsciously. Advertisement. It's a damn good sense of security. How can it be so addictive? Can you still stand up? Lowering his head, Hyuga Jumong looked at Tsunade, What do you want to do with this little move? Was found. Tsunade hurriedly supported his forehead weakly, and said weakly, it's terrible, don't let me see the blood, take me away quickly, take me out of this room quickly. What a weak look. Master Jumong, leave this matter to me. I will take Master Tsunade away. Azuki Shion stepped forward and volunteered. After speaking, he was ready to pick up Tsunade who was on the ground. Tsunade stared angrily at Azuki Yuyan with his eyes burning. Who let you meddle? You are Anbu, how can you make a claim? Hateful. I'll call you out tomorrow Anbu. Tsunade, don't need bad people. Master Tsunade, what's wrong? Azuki Shion had a puzzled expression, but her eyes betrayed her. Tsunade spat inwardly. Take advantage of Hokage status, one time is enough, and the second time. It's okay, I just feel better, put me down, I can walk by myself, just support me. Tsunade gritted his teeth at Azuki Shion. Hyuga Jumong disappeared instantly, everyone is gone. Tsunade lost all intention of pretending in the end. Pushing Uchiha Shion away angrily, his expression became serious. Investigate the situation in the village immediately, and report to me immediately. Yes, Konoha village is not messed up, no mess at all. Six Tails Seiken went berserk just now, and hundreds of elite ninjas from Mist Ninja Village just appeared in the village. Nothing happened yet, was completely suppressed. Six Tails Seiken was captured by Hyuga Jumong. Some of the ninjas of Mist Ninja Village were forming seals and were about to use ninjutsu to cause large-scale destruction, so they were photographed as minced meat. Most of the Mist Ninja Village ninjas, no action. This group of people was forced to come to Konoha village. Don't act yet, let's go find Master Terumi Mei immediately and follow her command. They also do not approve of Mizukage's order in their hearts. It can be regarded as the combat power of Terumi Mei's lineage. Just ready to move. I saw those ninjas from the same village who were ready to do it become meat pies. Scared in place. Advertisement legs trembling. Is this Konoha village? This is hell. How can it be so terrible? Don't move rashly, everyone stay where you are. Terumi Mei rushed over at the fastest speed, reminding her companions, don't shoot at Konoha village, otherwise I won't be able to protect you all then. The terms she negotiated with Hyuga Jumong, it is about the life and death of these ninjas. Hyuga Jumong told her. The ninjas of Mist Ninja Village that appear, as long as there is any sign of doing anything to Konoha village, no matter who it is, they will die. No matter how strong this ninja is, or how important he is to Mist Ninja Village, he must die. Unarmed ninja. They were all imprisoned, and after the Konoha village ninja checked the memory, it was confirmed that the real thought was forced and did not harm Konoha village's thoughts, they could be alive and could be taken away by Terumi Mei. At first, Terumi Mei also wanted to bargain, I want to keep everything. Even if some are not directly subordinate to him, Wei is also an important force in Ninja Village. To this end, willing to add a year, 2 years, or even more, can be discussed. But Hyuga Jumong only gave her a look, nothing to talk about. Even if Terumi Mei completely sold herself on the spot, the damned person will die. Damn Uchiha Obito. Terumi Mei looked at the ninja corpse. Wang Nuos resented Uchiha Obito even more in his heart. All because of him. At the same time, outside Konoha village. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja who just heard the movement, saw the signal flare from his companions inside the Konoha village. Invasion of Konoha village, the leader waved his hand. Hundreds of Cloud Shinobi Village elite troops rushed towards Konoha village. They showed cruel expressions. Today is the best opportunity to loot Konoha village, 9 Tails White-Eyed Secret Technique treasure, all looted to Cloud Shinobi village. You can rush to the outside of the city wall. Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas found something wrong. It was so quiet outside Konoha village. No popping at all. As they expected, all the companions have sent out signal flares, which means that Sand Shinobi Village has already started, and a large-scale battle has already occurred, and Konoha Village should have been in chaos long ago. 116. Arrogant Cloud Shinobi Village, you Konoha Village dare not. As long as the chaos continues, all kinds of deafening explosions must be indispensable. Even if Wu Ninja Village and Sand Shinobi Village didn't do anything. But inside Konoha Village, with the signal flares from Wooden Golem, they must do it. Master Wooden Golem is still Erwei Jinchuriki, perfect control of Tailed Beast. It can cause huge damage very quickly, and the momentum is huge. Why is it so quiet? The deputy captain, the lazy dead fish eyes of the future 5th Raikage Darui, became tense and reminded the head of the army. Master Tutai, this is abnormal. Cloud Shinobi Village Gimbal. Veteran elite Jonin, in the period of 3rd Raikage, has been highly valued and trusted by Raikage. It has a special blood inheritance boundary and can produce rubber-like substances. Plan today. 4th Raikage takes it seriously. The elite of the village sent a lot. Wooden Golem, Darui, and Yuntai are all high-end combat forces in the village. In order to ensure the implementation of the plan. It's indeed a little abnormal, but now, we have to follow the plan. Even if there are some abnormalities, with the strength of our troops, we can sell them out. Kuteda waved his hand. Hundreds of ninjas rushed towards the inside of Konoha village along the city wall. Just stood on the wall. They were dumbfounded, shocked. On the city wall, Jiraiya took hundreds of Konoha village ninjas and surrounded them. Jiraiya, standing on the top of Toad Bunta, folded her hands on 857's chest, with an arrogant and stinky attitude. Bunta Toad cast an impatient glance at Jiraiya. Jiraiya, didn't you say that Konoha village is in a major crisis? Toad Wentai was in a bad mood. He takes a look at Konoha village. Where is the crisis? The streets are full of pedestrians, and there is no enemy on the road. Just this group of Cloud Shinobi Village enemies who foolishly charged into the encirclement. There are many people, and the strength is not bad. But it's not as urgent as you, Jiraiya said. This? Jiraiya scratched her head in embarrassment. He was also shocked. Could it be that everything in the village was solved by Hyuga Jumong? It is too fast. Nothing happened, it's over. Advertisement. Orochimaru didn't make an appearance either. Strange. Shish. Kakashi, Ino Shikacho and other elite ninjas quickly came to the city walls. Added to the surrounding array. Master Jiraiya, Lord Hyuga Jumong's orders, no one will stay. Are you all here? Aren't you on guard all over the village? Jiraiya looked at them with a frown. Your tasks are different. How come here? The village has long been over. Kakashi yawned lazily. We didn't even have a chance to make a phone call. Master Jumong just suppressed them all. There was no splash at all. By the way, the Chunin exam is still going on, and the audience, what are you waiting for? Look at it with gusto. Well. Jiraiya lowered her head lowly. Why are you so low? Isn't this good news? Hama Wentai was puzzled. Jiraiya cried with a sad face. I still want to be a hero today, but I have no chance, and he stole the limelight again. It seems that in the village and in the eyes of Tsunade, I, Jiraiya, have really become dispensable people. Huh? A group of people at Cloud Shinobi Village. Hash plus hash equals already scalp numb. Was it the flare that the B*** descent? Konoha Village was not damaged at all, and the streets were full of pedestrians, talking and laughing. Even if a genin makes a surprise attack, can also be a little loud. You have Wooden Golem, and several elite ninjas, all without any movement? Just wiped out? Mission failed, retreat. Tutai roared. Want to run? Kakashi Ino Shikacho and other strong men surrounded them early on. Konoha Village, do you want to provoke Raikage? Here, no matter who we lose, Raikage will never forgive Konoha Village. You should understand Raikage's temper, right? Whoever kills anyone in Cloud Shinobi Village will have to pay a price. If the Hyuga patriarch hadn't had a brother, he would have died too. Seeing that the earth platform failed to break through. Threat to Konoha Village. Also, hand them over to Wooden Golem. If they make any mistakes, Raikage will personally trouble you Fire Shadow, BCFJ, and it will be you who will suffer. Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas screamed one after another. When they come. Raikage had told them. If the task fails and you are surrounded by early detection, don't be afraid. A direct threat to Konoha Village. In Raikage's mind, Konoha Village is weak and incompetent, for the sake of the so-called peace, in order not to cause a war in the ninja world. He can only endure it obediently, let go of it obediently, and go to Ninja Village to leave. Even Jiraiya and Kakashi have a good temper. Advertisement. Hear the words of Cloud Shinobi Village, can't help but feel angry. You guys are taking Konoha Village too seriously. Wanting to sneak attack and be surrounded is still so arrogant. How dare you? Mr. Sarutobi, see for yourself, what is the impression of the Konoha Village you lead in the eyes of other ninja villages? The impression of weakness and incompetence. Jiraiya felt again. My own teacher, Sarutobi Hiruzen, used to be Hokage, too remiss. Before World War II. Not to mention Cloud Shinobi Village, other ninja villages unite and dare not be so rampant in the base camp of Konoha Village. For a while, Jiraiya was angry and helpless. Don't dare to act rashly. That lunatic Raikage, it's really possible to invade Konoha Village regardless of everything, and don't know how many people will be killed or injured. Now that Konoha Village has no loss, let them go. This matter is over? Jiraiya couldn't make up her mind for a while, very tangled. Cloud Shinobi Village ninja mound to see Jiraiya's tangled color. A smile slowly appeared on the corner of his mouth. Sure enough, the ninjas of Konoha Village did not dare to provoke Cloud Shinobi Village and did not dare to fight. It seems that they can leave safely today. Unfortunately, the mission failed. It doesn't matter. As long as everyone leaves safely and plans slowly later, no matter how many times the mission fails without any loss, Konoha Village will obediently give in. Just succeed once. Countless opportunities for trial and error. Soon Hokage building, Tsunade got the news, also caught in the tangle. Spare Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas? This humiliation is unbearable. Catch or kill them, the price is unbearable. No, Konoha Village has changed. The current era is not the same as before. There will never be any more advances made by these ninja villages. Tsunade stood up abruptly, and Haki said, catch them, life or death. Yes. Anbu's tone was excited. Konoha Village finally hardened up after many years. Gradually, Anbu has more respect for Tsunade in his eyes, and it turns out that she is not just a mascot protected by adults. What are you afraid of? Cloud Shinobi Village, I have Jumong. Tsunade suddenly smiled proudly. Azuki Shion and the others, who just paid respect to Tsunade, have black lines all over their heads. 117. Way, no way, beg for mercy Chunin exam site. Crowded. Many tourist nobles didn't even know what happened. Just now there was movement at Six Tails Seiken outside. Common people didn't perceive it, only the ninja noticed. The good show has begun. Haitu, who had been waiting for a long time, jumped up excitedly, and just rushed to the roof, ready to enjoy the good show, when it was gone. Eyes wide open. Look around. There was no fighting at all. One person beat the eggplant with Shuang and returned to his seat listlessly. I am bored. Sudden. Not far from the Cloud Shinobi Village, there is movement. Fira pulled out the signal flare in an instant and aimed it at the sky. Launch out. By wooden golem, you use the power of the two-tailed cat to create a commotion here. I will lead people to the Hyuga clan to capture Bayan, and then go to the ninja school to capture the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Strong order. No nervous look rejected by wooden golem. Fira elite Jonin rushed out in an instant. He kept watching Hyuga Jumong in the venue warily from the corner of his eye. By the way, he is also a Hyuga ninja. It is rumored that his white eyes have evolved. It would be better to go to the Hyuga clan to find the white eyes of the clan that may not exist and take his eyes away. Think about it. Fira came to Hyuga Jumong in an instant. It is rumored that you are very strong, but I don't believe it. Half a year ago, you were clearly a piece of trash. After speaking, Lafite swung the lightning shining blade in his hand and slashed at Hyuga Jumong. Haidu on the side jumped up excitedly again and slapped his palms. Great, there is finally a battle. Black Earth, be quiet, hide behind me. Konoha village is going to be in chaos, and this Cloud Shinobi Village ninja is very strong. Wangdu vigilantly turned chakra all over his body. Even him. If you are caught in a battle, you can't say that you will absolutely protect yourself. Half year ago. What are you pretending? Half a year ago, you almost died in my hands. It turns out that you were one of the murderers who invaded the Hyuga clan half a year ago. If not reminded, Hyuga Jumong almost forgot this memory of his predecessor. Then you die. Advertisement. Hyuga Jumong's eyes froze. Fira's violent face immediately turned into endless fear. Under the perfect Mangekyo illusion, she experienced the most terrifying fantasy in life, and her soul suffered the most painful torture in life. After a second, Fira screamed, her 7 orifices were bleeding, and she hugged her head and howled in pain. The voice slowly faded away, then nothing happened. Died. Pain to death. What kind of ability is this? Huangtu's mouth trembled in fright. Obviously did nothing. An elite Jonin, who should have a strong resistance to pain, actually screamed and died like this. Behind him was the black soil, his excited expression froze. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas who worked together were very confused. Our leader. Die like this. Without any reaction time, their pupils dilated, quickly slackened, and they covered their bleeding necks. These nearly 10 Jonin were instantly killed, and no one saw clearly that they were not instantly killed. Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas. Only Wooden Golem, Samui and several genin who are participating in Chunin are left. Hey, I hope the chaos will not affect the Chunin exam. Samuel rubbed his shoulders and sighed softly. She doesn't want to come to Konoha village, but there is no way. My younger brother was selected by the village to take the Chunin exam, and he couldn't resist. As a sister, for the safety of her younger brother, she could only follow, in order to protect him in the melee. I hope the village can complete the task as soon as possible and leave early, so that too many innocent people don't die. Under the general situation, Samuel couldn't do anything. The only thing they can do, at most, they looked sympathetically at the ninjas in Konoha village. Then move away slowly, this time covered by the wooden golem of the two-tailed chakra. Sudden. The tailed beast chakra covered by the wooden golem retracted into the body at a faster speed, and Samuel's movement of rubbing shoulders also stopped. The two-tailed cat inside wooden golem screamed again. I'll just remind you, don't provoke him, it's over now. Pale face by wooden golem, he didn't care to appease or weigh Maoyu. Advertisement. She saw Hyuga Jumong walking towards her. Seeing his companion, he was completely wiped out without a sound. She had always been proud, but suddenly found that she was trembling all over, and she couldn't even do the most basic operation of chakra in her body. Asking for flowers. It's over, wailed wooden golem. Not far away, Tamari is also howling. 2 days ago, all San Shinobi Village ninjas were imprisoned by Konoha village. There is no negotiation with San Shinobi Village yet. Now let Tamari Gara come out, is to let them take the Chunin exam. It has been announced to the outside world that all 5 ninja villages have genin to take the Chunin exam. Without San Shinobi Village, it will not work. After taking the Chunin exam, continue to be locked up. Tamari is still looking forward to it. If the other ninja villages are strong, maybe things will turn around. Even if Konoha village feels threatened, it will not be too difficult for them. Avoid conflicts with San Shinobi Village and let them go. It's useless, he's a monster. Gara was no longer as insolent as before. A person huddled on a stool, shivering. The one-tailed Shuhei in his body also reacted in the same way. There is a familiar chakra in that woman's body, it's the cat and that B*********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** A crane gleefully laughed in Gaara's body. I. Facing Hyuga Jumong walking in front of him, wooden golem stammered and couldn't say a complete sentence. Two-tailed Jinchuriki. The blood has arrived. At the moment of the shot, I felt that Tsunade was in a hurry to use the seal on the flying thunder god, asking for help. Wait here. Hyuga Jumong patted wooden golem on the shoulder and disappeared instantly. Leaning limply against the back wall by wooden golem. Almost died. Have you let me go? She looked down, and there was a mysterious curse mark on her shoulder, the flying thunder god curse mark. For a moment, it feels like heaven is falling apart. It's over. I can't run away. With the existence of the flying thunder god curse seal, she knew that it was useless to escape to Tianya Cape, and she would be caught in an instant. And now, do I have the strength to break out from Konoha Village? Mayu, tell me quickly, what should I do? Wooden Golem is powerless to ask for help. The two-tailed cat is desperate. As a well-informed tailed beast, is there any way you can do it? Two-tailed cat was silent for a long time, finally spit out 2 words, forgive 9. 118. Orochimaru, Itachi, don't go to Konoha Village. Outside Konoha Village, in an abandoned base, is the movement over so soon? Yakushi Kabuto was always observing the movement of Konoha Village, except for a little movement caused by the invasion of Cloud Shinobi Village's large army, there was no other sound. Lord Orochimaru clearly acted. I haven't come back yet. Yakushi Kabuto looked around vigilantly. He negotiated with Orochimaru. Once the plan is successful, Orochimaru will come back immediately and leave Konoha Village with Yakushi Kabuto. If you don't come back for a long time, it proved to be a failure and even died. Except for the mysterious and terrifying Hyuga Jumong in Konoha Village, it is impossible for anyone else to harm Lord Orochimaru. Yakushi Kabuto did not want to wait any longer. It's not safe here either, quickly use the forbidden technique. Soon Orochimaru turned to technique with immortality, and resurrected, 963, on the sacrificial body that had been prepared. Ah, just resurrected, Orochimaru let out a miserable cry. The body can be abandoned, but the spirit is still his own. Mangekyo Sharingan crushed his soul in the most direct and brutal way, and his spirit did not completely collapse, which means Orochimaru is very strong. Master Orochimaru, please calm down. Yakushi Kabuto desperately covered Orochimaru's mouth. Such a scream will attract the attention of Konoha Village ninjas. Cover tightly. Orochimaru twisted and twitched in pain beneath him. Soon passed out again. Is he really Orochimaru? Yakushi Kabuto stared suspiciously at the unconscious man. It can't be that the resurrection is wrong. How could the great Orochimaru be so unbearable? No matter, get out of here first. Yakushi Kabuto hurried away from Konoha Village with Orochimaru on his shoulders. Don't dare to look back. Fastest speed. What happened in Konoha Village? Master Orochimaru would be so frightened and scream like this. Yakushi Kabuto couldn't imagine. Until 200 miles away, Orochimaru slowly woke up, and Yakushi Kabuto stopped. After waking up this time, Orochimaru didn't scream, but his body still twitched from time to time. He gritted his teeth, and couldn't bear to continue making embarrassing noises. Master Orochimaru, how are you doing? Advertisement. Yakushi Kabuto puts Orochimaru down. Worrying, it was found that Orochimaru's eyes were listless and lackluster. Only when Orochimaru saw the direction of Konoha Village, did he have a look of fear in his eyes. Don't stop, take me out of here, Orochimaru roared insanely. Yes, Yakushi Kabuto was even more astonished inside. What happened? Master Orochimaru, it happened in Konoha Village. Shut up, or I'll kill you. Orochimaru's cold breath covered Yakushi Kabuto. This matter, it's best not to let anyone know, the most shameful thing. Yakushi Kabuto kept silent, not daring to talk nonsense. As Orochimaru calmed down slowly, those red eyes appeared in his mind again. Those eyes, and his strength, just memories. Orochimaru's body trembled crazily. More terrifying than Uchiha Itachi's eyes, than Pain's Rinnegan. Heaven Pain Rinnegan, Orochimaru experienced it firsthand. Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyo, he has not experienced it, but has seen it. I didn't feel this deterrent force that makes people desperate and can't afford to resist. A real monster, no wonder Tsunade trusted him so much. Orochimaru finally understood why Tsunade was so confident and so laid back. There is such a character in the village, be anyone else. We'll relax. In just a few years, such a monster actually appeared in the village. It's a pity. If I hadn't betrayed, I might have discovered it in advance. If I could get his body in advance. Orochimaru gasped for breath. That would be the most beautiful thing. Now, all that perfection, Orochimaru dreamed of. Don't dare to arouse greed. He no longer wants to experience the scene of being oppressed without the courage to move. Old fellow Sarutobi, you deserve to be defeated. In front of such a character, let alone you and Danzo, 2 old fellows, it is estimated that only the resurrection of the first generation can compete. Orochimaru never returned to Konoha Village. Better never meet Hyuga Jumong again, at this moment. A figure suddenly stood in front of Orochimaru, advertisement. Uchiha Itachi, Yakushi Kabuto and Orochimaru both saw the person coming. Know each other. Orochimaru, are you going to leave like this? Uchiha Itachi looked at Orochimaru coldly. I have tracked down your movements for a long time. Finally found you. What did you do in Konoha Village before? You endangered the village? Then I, Uchiha Itachi, will never forgive you. Uchiha Itachi, I thought you were also in Konoha Village, but you didn't go. Orochimaru stared suspiciously at Uchiha Itachi. You left the Akatsuki organization before I did. Have you been traveling so far away? Uchiha Itachi's expression was a bit unnatural. Konoha Village. I went early, but where almost died. I want to go too. There is that monster Hyuga Jumong in that village, knowing what he did to my mother, but I don't have the courage to go again. Uchiha Itachi asked, tell me, what is the situation in the village of Sleepy Leaf? Very worried. Not long ago, White Zetsu secretly informed Uchiha Itachi, telling him that Konoha Village will now bear the destruction of 3-tailed beasts, and also experience the raid of a large number of elite ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village. And you, Orochimaru, are behind the scenes, danger looms. Think here. Uchiha Itachi clenched his fist in his sleeve. If you, Hyuga Jumong, cooperate with me, Konoha village will not be so passive. If you don't kill Sarutobi Hokage directly, the village will not be invaded by other 1.8 ninja villages. So many forces. Even if it is you, it is difficult to deal with it in a short period of time. After a long time, Sleepy Leaf village will be over. Didn't go to Konoha village. Uchiha Itachi, I kindly advise you, don't go, never go. Orochimaru was very serious. You are my seed. Don't die at Konoha village. Oh? Uchiha Itachi stared at Orochimaru, capturing the fear he was trying to hide. Are you Orochimaru afraid? Afraid of what? Uchiha Itachi, you are dishonest. Orochimaru suddenly blamed Uchiha Itachi. Before you joined the Akatsuki organization, just fought with Hyuga Jumong. This is the enemy that you say is slightly stronger than you, but you are confident that you can defeat it in the future? Who gave you your confidence? Just because of your Mangekyo, are you qualified? 119. Itachi. Masked man, are you an idiot? I didn't expect such a proud Uchiha Itachi to lie. Orochimaru laughed inwardly. It must be to avoid losing face and not daring to tell the truth. Just like me now. Others ask or do not answer. Even if I answered, I would say that under Hyuga Jumong, it was a narrow defeat. Face is very important. What? Uchiha Itachi was almost confused by Orochimaru. Forget it, I know everything from your mind myself. Uchiha Itachi revealed Mangekyo Sharingan. You dare. Orochimaru burst out with murderous intent in an instant. Next moment, the spirit was pulled into the Mangekyo pupil power space. Before these eyes, you will be nothing. Uchiha Itachi was full of pride. He is very displeased with Orochimaru. Prepared to use Mangekyo to let his spiritual soul try the power of Mangekyo first. Suddenly found out. Your soul? Uchiha Itachi stared in astonishment at Orochimaru's soul, which was full of cracks and fragments. You can still live like this? 12 life is really big. Uchiha Itachi was at a loss for what to do for a while. The soul is like this, and his soul spirit has no place to target. Mangekyo, that's it, Orochimaru snorted. Your eyes are far worse than Hyuga Jumong's. It's a bit troublesome. Uchiha Itachi spends a lot of energy. Find memories in Orochimaru's shattered psychic powers. Outside world. Just for a moment. Uchiha Itachi faltered, covering his bleeding eyes, exhausted too much pupil power. I see. Uchiha Itachi gasped. It turns out that Orochimaru you have experienced these. The village is still safe and sound. There's a smile on the corner of his mouth, and Konoha village is fine. Emotions towards Hyuga Jumong are also more mixed. I am grateful for what he has done for Konoha village. DJ. No wonder he disdains to cooperate with me, his pupil power surpasses Mangekyo. Uchiha Itachi felt deeply frustrated again. In the end, what other fields are there that he doesn't know? How can there be the existence of the almighty powerhouse? Every item is still so strong, advertisement desperate. I started to question myself, are you really wrong? The so-called darkness is really a joke. The Uchiha family is safe and sound, the village is safe and sound, and the dreaded ninja war has not appeared. Everything that he does, what is it for? I can obviously stay in the village, I can. I started to regret it. See, Uchiha Itachi, didn't you say that you want to make Hyuga pay the price? Go. Orochimaru kept mocking Uchiha Itachi. You go. Why not? Uchiha Itachi snorted coldly, waved his sleeves, turned and left. Just search the memory of being humiliated. Orochimaru was full of anger, and continued to taunt. What? Don't be afraid, don't dare, you can't compare with Hyuga Ying in this life. Shua. Uchiha Itachi looked back, Mangekyo was bleeding blood, his cold eyes seemed to kill Orochimaru. His emotions towards Hyuga Jumong are too complicated. There is anger, there is fear, there is gratitude, and there is even worship. A name. It was enough for Uchiha Itachi to break the defense. Mangekyo, I won't hit the second time, you can try to see if you can kill me now. Orochimaru closed his eyes, his whole body filled with murderous intent. You think I, Orochimaru, are easy to mess with. Uchiha Itachi turned around. He left without looking back. Inwardly, Orochimaru was not valued at all. The things I keep thinking about in my mind are all related to Hyuga Jumong. What do I do? Uchiha Itachi is full of confusion. Is it still necessary for me to continue lurking in the Shao organization? Can I still save Mikoto's mother? Could it be that he was allowed to bully Mikoto's mother? Do nothing. What can I do? Very helpless. What about Sasuke? Uchiha Itachi was full of apologies to Sasuke, and led him to rebel, with the intention of protecting him, fearing that he would die in the crisis Konoha village. Just found out now. Konoha village is the safest. Instead, keeping Sasuke in the Akatsuki organization is not good for him, and it is not good for his growth, and he must always beware of the masked man. Can I send Sasuke back to Konoha village? Uchiha Itachi had this thought. How can I send it back? It's such a long journey. Advertisement little Sasuke goes back like this, and what will he experience when he goes back? Will the village accommodate him? Can't think of a way. All problems, Uchiha Itachi discovered, can't get around Hyuga Jumong. Go and beg him. Uchiha Itachi suddenly had such an idea, begging him to accommodate Sasuke and let Sasuke come back. If he can agree, the village will naturally agree. He refused. It is also dangerous for Sasuke to go back. He dismissed me, begging him, "We'll die." Uchiha Itachi shook his head. Forget the wishful thinking that this is impossible. Did it secretly inform Mikoto's mother? Let Mikoto's mother beg him. It seems that Uchiha Itachi's eyes are shining with hope, and it is very likely to succeed. Snapped. Uchiha Itachi slapped himself on the face very hard. There are fingerprints all over the face. I scolded myself in my heart. Uchiha Itachi, how can you think like that? That's Mikoto's mother. How can you let Mikoto's mother betray you? Are you still human? Be ashamed of yourself. But this is the way. 007. If not, give it a try. He will always be a sinner in the village, existing as a traitor. He can bear it, but Sasuke's future will be dark. In case he has nothing to do with Mikoto's mother if something happens because of this. The more I think about it, Uchiha Itachi became more and more depressed. A mouthful of blood spurted out. This is too sorry for the dead father. Let's take another look. Uchiha Itachi still couldn't make up his mind, and couldn't bear how he could have such a despicable idea and character. I didn't know for a while. I was expecting him to have a deep relationship with Mikoto's mother. Or hope they don't. There are two schools of thought. Uchiha Itachi, you are really useless. I kept spurning myself in my heart, just when Uchiha Itachi was cranky. A space vortex appeared before his eyes. Itachi, have you gone to investigate? How is the situation in Konoha Village? Uchiha Obito said lightly. Did you see the horrors of Konoha Village? Did you see Hyuga Jumong's body? Then you should understand that now you have no other choice but to completely surrender to me. Looking up, Uchiha Itachi stared at Uchiha Obito sarcastically. Spit out two words that Uchiha Obito never thought of. Idiot. 120. By Wooden Golem, Samui, don't come here. Idiot. Clear two words. Make Uchiha Obito doubt life. Look back. I'm alone here. You, Uchiha Itachi, are speaking to me. You say I'm an idiot. The moment he put on the mask, Uchiha Obito has never been ridiculed like this. You Uchiha Itachi got gutsy. If you know that I am not Uchiha Madara, you dare to despise me. Very good. Uchiha Obito's eyes were cold. Uchiha Itachi didn't bother to pay attention to Obito, ignored him, and walked past him. Uchiha Obito, furious, almost couldn't help but want to do it. Think of Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyo, and his mind. Resist the urge. Uchiha Itachi is not easy to mess with. If you fight, you may not win. Forget it, there's no need to bother with a poor guy who doesn't even have a village family. Uchiha Obito comforted himself like this. It is estimated that I saw the tragic scene of Konoha Village. Saw the Uchiha clan also die in battle. I'm in a bad mood. Can understand. Using the method of spiritual comfort, Uchiha Obito soon became happy again, sitting leisurely on the stone, shaking his legs, and soon rose from the ground. Absolutely, so fast? Obito wondered. I asked you to collect information on Konoha Village, and you came back so soon? Now the battle in Konoha Village is still heating up, so it shouldn't be over. The Avatar met Orochimaru just now, and I got the news from him, White Zetsu said blankly, and he couldn't make any expression because of his appearance. Oh, how's the situation? Uchiha Obito pricked up his ears. Just let me hear, my masterpiece should be very fine. Konoha Village did not suffer any losses. Cloud Shinobi Village troops were completely wiped out, a small part of Wu Ninja Village troops were killed in seconds, and most of them were imprisoned. Six-Tailed Seiken, who ran away, was captured in an instant, and there was no two-tailed cat from the beginning to the end. White Zetsu told all the information he knew, under the mask. Uchiha Obito's smile slowly disappeared, his expression slowly froze, and then he became dull. There was a long silence. After a long time, he fell to the ground with a bang from the stone, and stood up in a panic. No, get out of here quickly. The words fell. Uchiha Obito entered the Kamui space in an instant. Advertisement: it is far away from Konoha Village, but it is still within the range of the Fire Country. Not safe. I want to go back to the Akatsuki organization, to Nagato the Whirlpool, and to all the members of the Akatsuki organization, so that I can feel safe. Obito on the run. There was a wail in my heart. What the hell is the monster? I had prepared so much, but I thought he would be shocked when he faced so many tailed beasts and so many enemies, and could only fight with his life. It didn't work. I've obviously been working hard to prepare. Why? Konoha Village. Hyuga Jumong disappeared, and teleported back in a few minutes. Back in front of Wooden Golem. Not bad, didn't escape. Hyuga Jumong was very satisfied with her cooperation. Actually obediently waiting here. Yuki naturally smiled wryly. I really want to escape. I want to tear up the cursed skin of Flying Thunder God, and then explode chakra of the two-tailed cat, do everything possible to escape from Konoha, and it is better to die on the road than to do nothing. But her Weimao didn't agree with her, she won't allow me to do this. The two-tailed cat told me that if you do this, you will die even worse. You can die, but I cannot die as a tailed beast. The two-tailed cat who has always been close and Wooden Golem had a conflict of opinion, and in the end the stronger two-tailed cat gained the upper hand, making Wooden Golem feel powerless and waiting here obediently. The two-tailed cat has a very simple idea: cooperate and suffer less. The two-tailed cat was on Hyuga Jumong again, and felt the long-lost sense of fear. If he escaped and was caught back, even if he was a tailed beast, he would end up miserable. It's better to cooperate. The results should be better, and you, by Wooden Golem, have a slight chance of surviving. 8 Tails Jinchuriki didn't come? Hyuga Jumong asked. Wooden Golem shook his head stiffly. The so-called movie, the format is so small that even 8 Tails dare not send it. Hyuga Jumong shook his head in disappointment. Blood of 8 Tails Jinchuriki is also one of the quests. Not coming, it's a hassle, laughed awkwardly by Wooden Golem. In Raikage's mind, the current Konoha village is not worthy of Cloud Shinobi Village sending both Jinchuriki. Thankfully, Wooden Golem was not sent. Otherwise, all the tailed beasts of Cloud Shinobi Village would fall into the hands of Konoha Village. Tell me, what happened to you? Hyuga Jumong stretched out his hand and threw it towards her face. By Wooden Golem where the whole person freezes, advertisement. What are you going to do? The captured ninja must either die, or negotiate with Cloud Shinobi Village. Let Cloud Shinobi Village redeem me, there is no such step. Wooden Golem can't control his body and can't move. Only eyes closed weakly. I would still be humiliated like this. Suddenly feel a pain in the face, and open your eyes in shame and anger, you don't know how to be gentle. Opening her eyes, she realized that Hyuga Jumong didn't caress her face at all, but a swipe of her fingertips, resulting in a gash on her face. Blood splashed out. Drop in the bottle that Hyuga Jumong has already prepared. Erway Jinchuriki, the blood was collected successfully. Open black lens bracket 9 Tails Kurama mode. Collect the blood of 9 Tails Jinchuriki, 4/9. Close black lens bracket. 9 tails, 6 tails, 1 tail, 2 tails, collected 4 copies. It's short of 3 tails, 4 tails, 5 tails, 7 tails, 8 tails. You stay aside. Hyuga Jumong grabs Wooden Golem by the shoulder and pulls her aside. A stagger, nearly fell to the ground by Wooden Golem. What is he going to do? Covering his face by Wooden Golem. The wound is slowly recovering because of Jinchuriki's strong resilience. Angrily staring at the back of Hyuga Jumong, Samui looked at Hyuga Jumong approaching in fear. Don't come here. Look at me. Hyuga Jumong stared at her. She raised her head subconsciously, her eyes met. The Mangekyo pupil technique manipulates her, then gave her a Flying Thunder God technique. Go back to Cloud Shinobi Village. 8 Tails is in Cloud Shinobi Village, so you can only go to Cloud Shinobi Village once. But didn't want to trek to Cloud Shinobi Village by myself. Let Samui go on the road instead of him, she is not important anyway, and Wooden Golem is Jinchuriki, so he can't just let her go. 3 Tails, need to go to Lurin Village, there's Terumi Mei, and 5 Tails 6 Tails are in Rock Shinobi Village. Look back. Hyuga Jumong looked towards Rock Shinobi Village. Huang Tu showed a flattering smile. We at Rock Shinobi Village didn't do anything, we played by our own rules. Hei Tu looked at Hyuga Jumong happily, although he didn't see a wonderful battle today, it seemed that he found a legendary character. The young Black Earth, blinking excitedly, looked at Hyuga Jumong. Hyuga Jumong gave her a weird smile. 121. Conan. They both have it, I don't. Mr. Jumong, what's the matter? Huang Tu stood up bravely. Let you bring Flying Thunder God Kunai back to Rock Shinobi Village, will you cooperate? Hyuga Jumong held out a handful of Flying Thunder God Kunai. The corner of Huang Tu's mouth twitched. Don't dare to pick up Flying Thunder God Kunai. Bringing it back, wouldn't it allow Hyuga Jumong to come to Rock Shinobi Village in an instant? Bring this monster back to Rock Shinobi Village, the old man will kill me. Master Jumong, our Rock Shinobi Village has already maintained a friendly attitude, Huang Tu said with a bow. We did nothing. No damage was done to Konoha Village from start to finish, nor was it intended to be. No reason against us Rock Shinobi Village, because you are very law-abiding, you have the right to speak now. Hyuga Jumong estimated that they would not cooperate obediently. Mange with Mangekyo, it's useless to control one person. There are more than 20 people in the Rock Shinobi Village team, one person is controlled, and the others can help dispel the illusion on the way and throw away the Flying Thunder God Kunai. Control it all, it's too much trouble, painstaking effort. Sure enough, a more direct approach is needed. Hyuga Jumong disappeared in an instant, and stood in front of the bewildered Haidu the next moment, grabbed her, and disappeared in an instant before Huang Tu could react. Shortly after, in a secret room, 670 there was a scream of shame and anger from the black soil. What does he want? On the field, the Rock Shinobi Village ninjas drew their weapons one after another. Huang Tu hurriedly stopped them. Be safe and don't be impatient, a character like him will not bully the king. Lois is more worried than anyone, Reason told him, only calm. Do it, and the fate of other ninja villages is in sight. In a minute, Hyuga Jumong teleports back again with the Black Earth. Haidu's face flushed red, staring at Hyuga Jumong in embarrassment. Haidu, what's the matter? Huang Tu asked in a low voice, protecting Haidu behind him. He took you away, what did he do? There should be no such thing. Black soil, you are still so young. Don't worry, I just left the Flying Thunder God curse mark on black soil. When she returns to Rock Shinobi Village, I will help her remove the curse mark, since you don't want to take the Flying Thunder God pain none. Then you have to bring it. Leaves Flying Thunder God marks all over black soil. The mark cannot be removed unless all of her skin is removed. Advertisement. Huang Tu looked at his daughter, too overbearing and unreasonable. Difficult. If it was him, he could be ruthless and cut off all his BCEI skin, but his daughter is still so young, he can't do it. Tag the Flying Thunder God. Rock Shinobi Village knows it well. Apart from this step, no other method can remove the Flying Thunder God mark. Don't be stupid, I just have something to talk to Tsuchikage about, small things. I'm not interested in targeting Rock Shinobi Village. If you keep making people feel troublesome, then I have to go to Rock Shinobi Village in person, then. Hyuga Jumong gave them a sideways look. You are just a means of transportation. Complete your own role. I only take the blood of the 2 Jinchuriki from Rock Shinobi Village. New. Huang Tu was silent for a moment, and hung his head weakly. Captain, what should we do? Everyone asked Huang Tu, and the black soil was protected and monitored. At any time, Hyuga Jumong might use the black soil to teleport over. According to his wishes, don't you guys still want to kill Haitu? He will be the one who will be irritated. Konoha Village is only a few days away from Rock Shinobi Village to him. Huang Tu said in a deep voice. Is there any other way we can do this? This kind of matter can only be left to the old man to decide. Although his attitude is very domineering, but compared to other ninja villages, Huang Tu thinks that Rock Shinobi Village is much better. At least no one was lost, not imprisoned by Konoha Village. Until now. The so-called chaos of the Konoha Village Shunin exam, all over. The Genins are still on the field, fighting desperately to win or lose, and to fight for the place of Chunin. Hyuga Jumong watched for a while. Konoha Village is not doing well. This year, Konoha Village has no outstanding Genin. After watching it for a while, it was boring, ready to leave with the wooden golem in hand. On the way, Konan suddenly came in front of him. She stared blankly at Hyuga Jumong. Before, she was always vigilant and ready to act at any time to help Konoha Village, that is, to help Hyuga Jumong. It will be easier to help him now and seek his help in the future. Available from beginning to end. Konan found that, let alone himself, many ninjas in Konoha Village had no chance to do it. In silence. It's all over. Now Konan is coming to say goodbye. The Rain Shinobi Village Genin she brought has already passed the exam. Konan said coldly. I'm leaving, don't forget our agreement. Advertisement words contain no emotion. Hyuga Jumong nodded. I have successfully collected the blood of Jinchuriki from other ninja villages. I believe that other ninja villages have no guts. If they dare to have any thoughts about Konoha Village, they will go to the Akatsuki organization at that time. Get the Nine Tails Kurama pattern. Hyuga Jumong believes that in all aspects of his own strength, he will never be weaker than Uchiha Madara in his lifetime, and most likely stronger. If you can't get the Uchiha Madara pattern yet, the system is absolutely wrong. He estimated that Uchiha Madara's model conditions are all related to Akatsuki and Uchiha Obito. Get a response. Konan didn't leave, just stood there silently. He didn't speak, just stared at Hyuga Jumong, and his eyes moved with his movement. Is there anything else? Hyuga Jumong asked back. You didn't give it to me. Konan's voice was small. What didn't you get? I didn't give me the Flying Thunder God Kunai. Konan bit his lips lightly, his tone was still cold, with a little grievance. Flying Thunder God Kunai. I have seen it all. Terumi Mei has it, and so does the Samui from Cloud Shinobi Village, and even the Black Earth has the Flying Thunder God mark on it. I don't. Konan thought about this matter for a long time. Haven't been able to make a decision. If you bring the Flying Thunder God Kunai with you, it is equivalent to completely opening the Shao organization, allowing Hyuga Jumong to enter anytime, anywhere. Logically, it's dangerous. Akatsuki no longer defends against Hyuga Jumong. Can think of this trip back. It's tantamount to a showdown with Uchiha Obito, and Nagato's attitude. Konan can't guarantee it. With Flying Thunder God Kunai, no matter how bad the situation is, there is guarantee. Let Konan have been undecided, the most important thing is not this. But he didn't have the courage to ask for it, waited for 2 days. It turns out that Hyuga Jumong seems to have completely forgotten about this, and now, the Chunin exams are all over. There is no reason to stay at Konoha Village again. Konan plucked up his courage. You looked at Hyuga Jumong with a bit of resentment, you didn't expect this at all. Flying Thunder God Kunai. Hyuga Jumong handed Flying Thunder God Kunai to her. I thought you wouldn't want it. In his mind. 2 days ago, even if he offered it himself, Konan probably wouldn't take it. Only met twice. How much trust can there be? Rather than forcing her to take the Flying Thunder God Kunai and then throw it away, it would be better not to mention it. 122. Tsunade is blown up. I am obviously working hard, but I am still not satisfied. The Chunin exam is over. Hilarity from rival. It looked bleak when he left. Except for all members of Rock Shinobi Village returning, no one from San Shinobi Village left Konoha Village. The moment Chunin ended, Gaara, Tamari and other contestants were surrounded by Konoha Anbu, and they had to be imprisoned again, waiting for negotiations with San Shinobi Village. Gaara being taken away, very quiet, already resigned. And Tamari panicked. She doesn't know what the end result of herself and Gaara will be. But she knows that her father is also Kasegage, and she will never sacrifice the interests of the village for them, and even invade Konoha Village because of this, and everything will be over. They became hostages, will die. San Shinobi Village will also be doomed. Tamari didn't want this to happen, and there was nothing he could do. He watched helplessly that Anbu was about to take himself to prison. Tamari gritted his teeth and suddenly rushed out of Anbu's encirclement. The prisoner has escaped. Anbu's eyes turned cold, and he still dared to escape. Court death. And the route you escaped from is Hyuga Jumong-sama's side, it's just stupid. Tamari ran like hell. Run behind Hyuga Jumong. You have such a strong temper, you are ready to fight to the death, don't you want to take me as a hostage? Hyuga Jumong looked at Tamari in surprise, your courage is much greater than the wooden golem in my hand. Snapped. Tamari ran wildly behind Hyuga Jumong, then knelt down instantly, buried his head deeply on the ground. Master Jumong, can you give me a minute? Seeing that she didn't do anything directly, Anbu stopped in his tracks. Don't dare to make up your own mind in front of Hyuga Jumong. Explain. Master Jumong, Gaara's rampage was really not intentional. He is still young and he can't control himself. We really want to destroy Konoha village, so please hold us high. Except begging. Tamari couldn't think of any other way. For the village, for the companions, she mustered up the courage to do anything. Not enough reason. Since I can't control it, then stay obediently at Senju Shinobi Village. It is a crime to send to Konoha village and run away. Just based on your 2 or 3 sentences, I want to write it off. Advertisement, is it possible? Even if everything in Senju Shinobi Village has no effect on Hyuga Jumong and looks down on him, but it can't end like this. Yes, no matter what, Senju Shinobi Village did something wrong, so you are willing to go back to Senju Shinobi Village in person, persuade Kasuke personally, and let Senju Shinobi Village give Konoha village a satisfactory explanation. Tamari expects nothing, pays nothing, as long as I can go back. Tell father everything about Konoha village. Let father know that targeting Konoha village now is death to himself. There is still life in the village of Gaara. Can you do it? Hyuga Jumong looked at Tamari. That stupid 4th Kasuke will listen to you. I will do my best, and if I can't, I will take the initiative to return to Konoha village. Hyuga Jumong waved his hand. Your weight is not that high. In Tamari's eyes, I was rejected, like falling into an ice cellar. It really is impossible, it really is my own extravagant wish. Whatever you want, do it if you want, if you can't. Hyuga Jumong raised her chin suddenly, and the mysterious mantra emerged on her skin, engraved on her neck. I will come in person then, rather than negotiating slowly with Senju Shinobi Village. Wait for Senju Shinobi Village to invade and teach them a lesson. Better let Tamari go back. If Senju Shinobi Village Kasuke performs well, this matter will end like this, or if you don't obey, you can teleport directly to Senju Shinobi Village, not to mention wasting time. Not interested in Senju Shinobi Village, spending too much time and energy. Really? Tamari raised his head and looked at Hyuga Jumong excitedly. You said yes. I really said yes, weeping with joy. Looking at this scene, Hyuga Jumong couldn't help sighing. It seems that the stronger I am, the less mood swings I get. Is this the mentality of the strong? He held in his hand by wooden golem. There was a sudden fluctuation in the desperate and numb heart. Look back. Eyes lit up and begged to look at Hyuga Jumong. Senju Shinobi Village is okay, and Cloud Shinobi Village is also okay. Mr. Jumong, can you let me go back to Cloud Shinobi Village? I can also persuade. Shut up. Hyuga Jumong slapped her hard from behind. There was an ah in his mouth. Advertisement Hokage office. Tsunade sat leisurely on the chair, her long white legs dangling. Ask for flowers. Behind him, Shizune's voice reported the situation of the village. Except for the encirclement and suppression of the large force in Cloud Shinobi Village, ninjas were injured, and no one was injured or destroyed elsewhere. The Rock Shinobi Village team has left. Yeah. Tsunade squeezed a grape and tossed it into his mouth. New. Cloud Shinobi Village, only Samui left alone. It seems that she left with a special order from Master Jumong. Tsunade hummed again. Senju Shinobi Village, Tamari left alone with Master Jumong's order. Tsunade reached into the fruit bowl again. Shizune in the back has black lines all over his head, and a big D character appears on his forehead. You are Hokage. Can you take some responsibility? No wonder even Anbu thinks you, Hokage, are the mascot. Shizune, who has been following Tsunade, almost feels like this. I thought about it. Do you want to not report to Master Tsunade in the future? Report directly to Lord Hyuga Jumong, then I will become Lord Jumong's secretary. Seems pretty good. Tsunade, who was eating grapes, looked back at Shizune. Why didn't he continue? Suddenly looking at his little secretary, his face was blushing. What beautiful things are you thinking about, little girl? Shizune quickly put away his mind and continued to report. Rain Shinobi Village Konan, before leaving, had a conversation with Master Hyuga Jumong. The content is unknown. Terumi Mei from Mist Ninja Village also left with her troops. She seemed to have a private agreement with Master Hyuga Jumong. Before leaving, she went to Master Jumong's house and stayed for a few hours. What? Tsunade slapped the table, and the fruit plate was broken. He snatched the file from Shizune's hand. Bow your head. I couldn't see the text, so I quickly bent over and tightened my stomach, and finally I was able to see it. Shizune smiled in relief. Master Tsunade finally has the appearance of Hokage, and started to take charge, and began to check the file information seriously. Tsunade was furious. Okay, Hyuga Jumong is a little thief. No wonder he looks down on people in the village, and all eyes on women from other villages. Is it because our Konoha village women are not good looking? Shizune was completely speechless. The more Tsunade thinks about it, the angrier she gets. My old lady obviously looked for you yesterday, and you were serious about it. Take aim at other ninja villagers today. Didn't you feed yourself yesterday? 123. I'm afraid Hyuga Jumong misunderstood. Master Tsunade, where exactly is your focus? Shizune was speechless. Important information about the major ninja villages. For documents that affect the world pattern, your focus is actually on women. Is there a problem? Tsunade asked. Other things are important. Keeping Hyuga Jumong in the village is the most important thing, isn't it? Shizune wanted to refute, suddenly found that it makes sense. Shizune, think about it, if Hyuga Jumong is kidnapped by a woman from another village, we Konoha village can't afford it at all. Tsunade was worried. Shizune panicked too. Now Konoha village can be so prosperous and peaceful. Not because of Konoha village's former prestige, all from Master Hyuga Jumong alone. Without him, Konoha village is having a hard time surviving the Chunin exam. 430. Master Tsunade, think of a way quickly. Do you want to hold a blind date meeting for Master Jumong to find out all the women of the right age in the village? Shizune suggested. There is always someone who can satisfy Lord Jumong. I'm afraid it's a little difficult. Tsunade looked at the pictures of the girls on the file. Tamari and Black Soil were ignored. But Terumi Mei, Samui, Konan, all of them make Tsunade feel certain experience. And which one by Wooden Golem, caught by Hyuga Jumong. Also a very outstanding woman. Although there are many female ninjas in the village, they may be comparable to them, but there are very few. Even if they surpass them in some aspects, they are not as strong or as big as them. Shizune looked at the photo. Have to admit, they are so brilliant. She was ashamed. Master Tsunade, don't lose heart, we have two. Shizune suddenly looked at Tsunade. The latter was taken aback. Who? Are there any other women like this in Konoha village? Yes, isn't it you, Master Tsunade? Compared to strength, Master Tsunade, you are one of the Sannin. Compared to status, you are Hokage. Compared to... Shizune peeked at the proud place of Tsunade. I've been hit all my life. The dreadful Samuel was slightly inferior. Ha ha ha, of course, I'm Tsunade. Tsunade suddenly laughed triumphantly. It's just that the age is not suitable. No, Shizune shook his head suddenly. Not from one generation. Tsunade's smile froze instantly. Shizune, you are courting death. Advertisement. Tsunade punched, smashing a wall. Shizune ran away early. Just hit Hyuga Jumong, who came to the door. Jumong, catch Shizune for me, I have to teach her a lesson today. Master Jumong, help me, after a while of nonsense. Shizune was let go by Tsunade in disheveled clothes while begging for mercy. Anbu had already evacuated far away. In the chaotic office, only the panting Tsunade and the dazed Hyuga Jumong remained. From just now Shizune screamed for mercy. It seems because she said Tsunade's age is old. I'm so mad at you. Tsunade sat on the sofa, sulking. What women are most afraid of is being told that they are old. Anyone can break through easily. As for Hyuga Jumong is hard to understand. Tsunade gave him a supercilious look. You are only 20 years old, the best years for a man. If my wife is only 18 years old, I don't care either. There is nothing to worry about age. If the life expectancy can be 1,000 years, or even longer, the current age can be ignored. Others are afraid of growing old, of dying of old age. Hyuga Jumong is not afraid, because he knows that sooner or later he will live forever. Accompanied by strength growth. Sooner or later you'll get Otsutsuki Kagaya, or any other Otsutsuki pattern, and get them all. And the Otsutsuki clan, how long it will last, no one knows. But immortal. The one who was killed, was constantly resurrected, and Otsutsuki Kagaya was sealed for 1,000 years, and he did not die of old age, and nothing changed. What? Tsunade was stunned. Hyuga Jumong, have you lived forever? How can it be? Grandfather Senju Hashirama cannot do this, and neither can Uchiha Madara. In Tsunade's eyes, Hyuga Jumong's strength is at the same level as Senju Hashirama's. No matter how strong his strength is, his life expectancy is the same as that of ordinary people. Jumong. Tsunade sat down beside Hyuga Jumong delicately. How do you see me? Can I live forever? It is also good not to live forever, but to let me stay young forever and live for hundreds of years. Advertisement, there is no rush. I haven't lived forever yet. After immortality, then find a way to make the people you care about become immortal. At present, the most important people are Hyuga Nami and Uchiha Mikoto. I'm here today to let you fulfill your promise. This is the purpose of Hyuga Jumong today, huh? It was no good for Tsunade to hear, and realistically left his mouth to Tien Chen. Promise, what promise? Tsunade asked innocently. Do you really want me, Hokage, to promise you anything? That. Do you want to default? Tsunade, who wanted to renege on his debt, curled his lips and resigned to his fate. Okay, tell me what to do. The whole person spread out on the chair, up to you. Lying down, she didn't get smaller, it was a miracle. That's what you said. Hyuga Jumong stretches out a big evil hand. The entire Hokage office is sealed off by chakra walls. No one can perceive the internal situation, let alone come in. Shortly after, Jiraiya of the Cloud Shinobi Village team took credit for coming outside Hokage's office. What's going on? Why is there a seal? Jiraiya looked up and knocked on the door, only to find that it was blocked by a chakra wall. Anbu suddenly appeared. Master Jiraiya, Hokage and Master Hyuga Jumong are discussing confidential matters, please wait. Oh. Jiraiya nodded understandingly. 0.98 person sat outside the door, waiting alone. Waited almost 2 hours. The walls of chakra are finally gone. Push the door and go in. Jiraiya said. Tsunade, the Cloud Shinobi Village is really not simple, they are all very strong, and everyone is not afraid of life and death, almost didn't take them down, I was desperate. Jiraiya rendered Cloud Shinobi Village's ninja strength very strong. Use this to set off your own credit. Tsunade responded feebly. Huh? Jiraiya looked around suspiciously, nothing was the same, why Tsunade your face is so red, sick? Hastily asked concerned. Tsunade, are you sick? Shut up Jiraiya, I'll be fine in the future, don't come to me. Ah, I'm afraid Hyuga Jumong misunderstood. Point 124. Uzumaki Nagato who refuses to listen. The Chunin exam has been over for 2 days. The ninjas who left also left the land of fire one after another. Go home first. It's Konan. The land of rain is adjacent to the land of fire, and the distance is the shortest. Back in the land of rain, the first thing Konan hurried to was the tower, where the whirlpool Nagato was. Push open the dark door. Nagato, who was thin and fixed on the machine, slowly raised his head. I'm back. Konan nodded. But only left for 10 days. Over the past 10 days, it took a lot of knowledge to subvert Konan, and when I came back, I felt that things were different. Got an answer. Vortex Nagato asked hastily, who is the masked man? Got it, he is Uchiha Obito. Konan quickly told Nagato everything he knew. He is a student of Namikaze Minato, a generation younger than us. Vortex Nagato didn't respond after learning the answer. But when he heard that Uchiha Obito was going to use Akatsuki to use him to complete the infinite Tsukuyomi plan. The Vortex Nagato's eyes filled with a terrifying murderous look. Infinite Tsukuyomi, the world of illusion, false peace, and his goal is not to start with peace, but for a woman. Nagato Vortex laughed bitterly. Ridiculous guy. Such a guy is actually the leader behind the Shao organization. I used to take orders from him, never after that. Konan looked at Nagato, who swirled in anger. There are many thoughts in my heart. Whispering inside, Uchiha Obito's character is distorted, and Nagato, you are also on the wrong path at this time. Uchiha Obito changed because of Lin's death. Nagato, you changed because of Yahiko's death. Yahiko is dead. We are all sad and angry, but we should continue to choose to believe in Yahiko's dream and inherit his will to make the world peaceful. Advertisement. Konan pursed his lips lightly and said, Nagato, Obito, he is already crazy, sick for the dead, and should we take this as a warning? Secretly trying to wake up Nagato, I dare not say it clearly. She knew Nagato better than anyone else, and Yahiko's death was something Nagato could never let go of. To put it bluntly, she didn't know what crazy things he would do. Yes, I will never repeat the mistakes I made, and I will never trust those hypocrites again. Vortex Nagato's eyes were as sharp as a knife. Konan smiled wryly. Sure enough, Konan knew there was no rush. Change the subject. Nagato, now that we know his identity and purpose, should we kick them out of the Akatsuki organization to avoid being used by him? Get rid of the masked man first. The man without the mask secretly fanned the flames and bewitched Nagato. Sooner or later, Nagato's character would return to his original appearance. No, Nagato thought about it and shook his head. Why? Konan was puzzled. It is obvious that he has malicious intentions and is here to use us. He has been deceiving us constantly, so why should he continue to tolerate him staying in the Shao organization? Nagato, his strength is not strong. At most, space-time ninjutsu is very strange. He can't kill him, but he can be driven out. Konan thought that Nagato was afraid of Uchiha Obito's strength. It can be known from Hyuga Jumong that except for his time and space ability, other aspects are common impermanence. He also has weaknesses in time and space ninjutsu. If he makes a move now, the best result for him is to escape. His ability is very good, and he is definitely one of his people. Uzumaki Nagato looked at Konan. The ability to gather intelligence, and Obito's combat power are very useful to the Akatsuki organization. Shao organization now, there are not many core members. If they were all kicked out at once, the overall strength of the Shao organization would be reduced a lot. And without White Zetsu's ability to gather intelligence, there is no source of information. Akatsuki became blind and deaf. Intelligence is extremely important to any power organization. But they're using us. Konan tried hard to persuade. If you keep them, there will be endless troubles. It doesn't matter, as long as he is still useful. Vortex Nagato looked proud. I am God. Advertisement possesses the eyes of the sage of 6 paths. As long as the truth is known, Uchiha Obito can't make waves. Can. It's nothing. Their primary goal is to catch tailed beasts. That's enough. Vortex Nagato interrupted Konan's words. Konan hesitated to speak. Finally, he slowly closed his mouth. The atmosphere was a little tense for a while. Nagato was unwilling to quarrel with Konan on this matter, and comforted her. Konan, there is nothing to worry about. You know my strength. No matter how bad the situation is, I will be there. Didn't bring Konan a sense of security, strength? Let the image of Hyuga Jumong come to her mind. That's called strength. Nagato, there is one more thing to tell you. Hyuga Jumong, you know, I was in Konoha village, and I saw part of his strength. He is very strong. Konan told Nagato what he had seen and heard. Finished. Regardless of Nagato's astonished and incredible expression, he took the opportunity to persuade. Nagato, with such a character, the plan of the Akatsuki organization is impossible to succeed at all. Should we think about the real line of the Akatsuki organization? Catch the tail beast. Impossible. Since using violence to control violence cannot succeed, let's go back to our original dream, shall we? Nagato, if possible, I hope to have the opportunity to talk to Hyuga Jumong. If you can join forces, it should make the world truly peaceful. Conan stretched out his hand. The palm of your hand is already in your arms. Flying Thunder God is supreme. As long as Nagato you want, then I can have Hyuga Jumong come to Akatsuki immediately. After that, he came to Shao organization and we can cooperate more closely. No, Whirlpool Nagato's shocked eyes instantly turned cold. False peace cannot be achieved at all. Even if he has the strength of Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara and the others have not brought peace to the world. The hypocritical and short-lived peace is not needed in this world. Only I can make the world truly peaceful, and that is to make the world feel pain. Vortex Nagato's voice was tearing, almost roaring out. Only my dream is right. Conan's pre-face froze, and he slowly let go of Flying Thunder God Kunai. With him here, can we still succeed? Conan's tone is ever-changing. There is a little bit of complaint indistinctly. I have told you everything. Nagato, why are you still unwilling to change? Obviously hopeless. 125. Itachi, so you are Uchiha Obito. If you didn't lie to me, Conan, I am indeed no match for him at this time. Vortex Nagato is not a brainless person, and he has a clear understanding of his strength. Conan breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Nagato doesn't completely lose his mind, there is still a way. But Uchiha Nagato changed his words. But, after we have recruited all the members and captured other tailed beasts except Konoha village, even if first generation Uchiha Madara is revived, the result will not be changed. This is Nagato's confidence. Akatsuki has a total of 10 members. Each one is an S-rank rebel, whose strength is comparable to the shadows of other villages. 10 people joined forces. Even if Hyuga Jumong, Uchiha Madara first generation is revived, it is impossible to win in a short time. The bigger whole card is Geto statue. Devour enough tailed beasts and the Geto statue will become the most terrifying ultimate weapon ever created, a weapon no one can resist. After knowing the strength of Hyuga Jumong, Vortex Nagato is not only not afraid, but full of fighting spirit. It is interesting to have such an opponent. Conan opened his mouth slightly, watching Nagato in disbelief. She didn't expect Nagato to react like this. It seemed that he had done something bad with good intentions, which made Nagato even more crazy. That's why Uchiha Obito can't be brought up to the Akatsuki organization. Their combat power is very important. Conan was justified by this set. He was silent. There are still some things I want to say, and I am not in the mood to say it anymore. If Nagato can listen to persuasion, she wants to reveal deeper secrets, such as Hyuga Jumong will join the Akatsuki organization in the future. For example, he knows everything about the Akatsuki organization. But now, Conan didn't speak. Nothing was said. Silently glanced at Nagato. It was impossible to convince him with words. The mood becomes heavy. I thought that if all the secrets were investigated, everything would change. In the end, Conan found that nothing had changed, but it seemed to have gotten worse. Eyes dimly looking at the sky. Thoughts don't know where to go. Whirlpool Nagato was talking about his own thoughts, but Conan, for the first time, did not listen to his words. Conan? Conan? Conan's thoughts were brought back by Nagato's shout. Nagato looked at Conan disapprovingly. I have called you many times. Only now noticed. Didn't you listen to me just now? But after all, he is a companion for many years, and Nagato will not really blame Conan for such a trivial matter, and his tone is inevitably a little unhappy. Advertisement, I said. I won't showdown with Uchiha Obito for the time being, but the necessary precautions must be taken. The other members of the Akatsuki organization must be made to belong to our lineage. Any members recovered later must be led by you, Conan. The purpose is to hold the power of the organization in the hands of Uchiha Obito. Good. Conan responded coldly. Then Nagato, you rest. Finished. Conan turned and left the room. Vortex Nagato looked at Conan's back with an uncertain expression. She has changed. Is it because I didn't take her idea? Conan, you are too soft-hearted. In this dark world, in addition to making them feel the pain we once felt, only fear can make them obedient. Also, Conan, your vision is too short. You do big things, don't care about small things. As long as you can succeed, temporarily accommodate Uchiha Obito, so what? These things. Conan, you will understand later. I was right. He believed that Conan just didn't want to understand it for the time being, and after a few days, he would understand it naturally. Not a big deal. The main body fell into a deep sleep again. Conan left, looking back at the slowly closing door. Nagato, you are so naive. His strength is only stronger than what I said. He knows everything, but allows the Akatsuki organization to exist. It is because he does not take us seriously. Apart from bringing temporary pain to the world, the Akatsuki organization cannot achieve peace. I want to build a bridge of peace, and for this, I am willing to give everything. Conan was firm in his inner thoughts. Something. Vortex Nagato, you are totally wrong. Feel sorry. I can't completely listen to you, Nagato, anymore. Make the same mistakes again and again. Then what is his dream? Peace? Conan thought of Hyuga Jumong. Is he the real hope? I don't know when you will come to Shao organization. Conan couldn't wait. Return to Uchiha Obito of Akatsuki. His face was ugly. He glanced at Ju next to him. Dried persimmon ghost shark. How long will it take to come to the Shao organization? Uchiha Obito already felt threatened. Just got word that Conan has gone to find Vortex Nagato. It is estimated that the showdown time is coming. And Shao organization members. Uchiha Obito found that, except for Ju, other people have nothing to do with him. He only blamed himself for hiding too deeply in the Akatsuki organization. Those members didn't know his existence at all. Advertisement if you choose between Pain and Uchiha Obito. He estimated. My own weight is not as high as that of Heaven Pain. We are outnumbered. Uchiha Obito panicked. And I don't want to just leave like this. The Akatsuki organization is too important, and I don't want to give up such combat power. Without the help of the Akatsuki organization, the future Infinite Tsukuyomi plan will be difficult. As long as Nagato, the Whirlpool, knows the importance of me, then he will not dare to act rashly, and there is still room for cooperation. Worst outcome. That is to be expelled from the Akatsuki organization. Damn it, I didn't put him in any danger to Konoha village by all my troubles, and he put me in this situation with a few words. The more Uchiha Obito thought about it, the more angry he became. Uneasy waiting. Uchiha Obito suddenly found that the Whirlpool Nagato did not bring people to surround him. Nothing seems to happen. Instead, Orochimaru, Uchiha Itachi and other members came to the door. So you are Uchiha Obito, who used to be a tailed car from the Uchiha clan. Orochimaru looked at the masked man playfully, thinking you were a hidden monster of the Akatsuki organization. It turned out that they were really just peripheral members. Uchiha Itachi looked at him with cold eyes. I actually fell for your trick. If I had known you were Uchiha Obito, I would never have believed you. I would have stayed in Konoha village. That would be great. The leader is getting more and more disappointing. This kind of rubbish is actually included in the Akatsuki organization. Kakuzu, the red sand scorpion, glanced at Uchiha Obito with disdain. We are all S-rank rebels. Your old trailer, Konoha village genin, Yippei is in the same organization as us. Uchiha Obito looked icy. You guys, Zhao Haohao, dared to underestimate me. He saw Tiandao Pain's cold face in the distance again. Understood. Tiandao Pain deliberately revealed my identity so that I would no longer have the opportunity to hide in the depths of the Akatsuki organization, and in the future I will not be able to play tricks and use the members of the Akatsuki organization as Uchiha Madara or a mysterious person. It made me unable to grow bigger in the Shao organization. Conspiracy. Uchiha Obito had no choice but to know that this was a threat from Tiandao Pain, and told him clearly that you will only be a peripheral member in the future, exposed to everyone, don't mess around. But think about it in a blink of an eye. Uchiha Obito also knows that Uzumaki Nagato is not willing to have a complete showdown with himself, and the two parties are still collaborators. It's just a status switch. The Whirlpool Nagato is the main one. It doesn't matter. Uchiha Obito suddenly scratched his head in a funny way, didn't care about face, bent down and said humbly. Seniors, please take care of me in the future, please protect me, everyone can call me a fly. Cut. Orochimaru Kakuzu and others gave a disdainful smile, turned around and left. Point 126. Tamari got beaten. After the Chunin exam, the third day, Tamari returns to San Shinobi Village. After hearing the news, Keisuke immediately came to the gate of the village and blocked the Tamari route. Tamari, why did you come back alone? Keisuke questioned. What about the rest? Along with you, some Jonin and Gaara. Gaara can die. But those elite Jonin, one tail guard the crane, and there is no room for loss. This is one of the few high-level combat forces in the village. They were all imprisoned by Konoha village. Temari's face was exhausted. For 3 days and 3 nights, she tried her best to go on the road, and her young body was overwhelmed. Feng Ying's eyes remained unchanged. Sure enough. One-tail Shuhei ran away and was dealt with by Konoha village. After that, you only need to negotiate with Konoha village and let Konoha village obediently release the person back. You can even ask why Konoha village imprisoned the San Shinobi Village ninja in turn, and take the opportunity to ask for benefits from Konoha village. This was the purpose of Keisuke in the first place. Very smooth. Come here, ask Konoha village immediately. Father, you can't. Tamari stopped loudly. Don't ask to provoke Konoha village. I can come back. Konoha village asked me to tell my father. Let us give Konoha village an explanation. What? The 4800 generation Fengying Luosha was a little confused. Konoha village dares to give them an explanation? This is not in keeping with Konoha village's usual weak personality. I don't believe it at all. It must be fake. It's ridiculous. When will our San Shinobi village need to give an explanation to Konoha village? Luo Sha laughed angrily. Never before in history has this been the case. San Shinobi village is a typical food addict. Obviously very good, but every time there is a world war, the jump is very high. First Keisuke dared to provoke the other 4 shadows and first Hokage. Keisuke has an inexplicable self-confidence and arrogance. Come here, call the troops immediately, and tell Konoha village, if we don't give us an explanation, then we will wait for our San Shinobi village's revenge. Fengying Luosha believed this attitude. Konoha village can only obey obediently. Father, please don't, there is a strong man in Konoha village, Master Hyuga Jumong. He is very strong, he can do it alone, Tamari said desperately. Shut up. Keisuke Luosha's frightening momentum crushed Tamari. Advertisement: the momentum of a cage-level powerhouse. Let Tamari tremble all over, unable to speak. Hyuga Jumong, I know, the one who killed that old guy Sarutobi Hiruzen, must be very strong, but so what? No, he is not very strong, he is really invincible. Tamari yelled desperately. In return, Luo Sha smiled contemptuously. Invincible? Temari, you are too young. You are too weak. A slightly stronger ninja, you will think invincible. And I am Kazekage, except for the former first Hokage and Uchiha Madara, no one can say that they are invincible. And first Hokage. It also made concessions to our land of winds, and during the meeting to distribute tail beasts, Senju Shinobi Village got a lot of benefits from Konoha Village in the hands of first Hokage. Luo Sha didn't bother to pay attention to the crying Temari. Stepping forward to leave. Master Kazekage, there's something wrong with Temari. She has a mysterious mark on her neck, which seems to be very similar to the mark of Flying Thunder God in Legendary. And was suddenly reminded Fengyin Luosha in his ear. Flying Thunder God mark, left on Temari's neck, very obvious. Before that, Temari still had a hard to hide, but because of struggling and crying, the scarf covering his neck was loosened, and Anbu vaguely saw some marks. Fengyin Luosha paused. Looked back, looking at his eldest daughter. Even if it is his own daughter, if there is any sign of threatening the village, he will not tolerate it. Temari, what is this? Fengyin Luosha pulled off Temari's scarf, and the Flying Thunder God mark on her neck appeared in everyone's eyes. Anbu quickly jotted down the marking pattern. Contrast secretly. Confirmed. It's the Flying Thunder God mark. 100% sure, BCDJ. Fengyin Luosha was furious. Temari, you were marked as Flying Thunder God by the enemy, and you still returned to the village. Luo Sha couldn't hide her murderous intent. You disappointed me so much. Chiyo said in a deep voice. Another person in Konoha Village has learned the Flying Thunder God technique. It's troublesome, and he stayed with Temari. What is the purpose of Konoha Village?
It's me. Luo Sha's face was dark. It is me. Advertisement.
Temari is my daughter. Living together, if you are unprepared, and the enemy teleports to Senju Shinobi Village through Temari and makes a surprise attack in your sleep, even I will die. Such a vicious idea. What made Luo Sha even more angry was that you, Temari, clearly knew that you were marked. They didn't tell us. You actually returned to Senju Shinobi Village. As a ninja, you should have committed suicide immediately, but you deliberately concealed it. You still have the village and my father in your heart. Not controlled by illusion, Anbu confirmed again. Temari is not being manipulated by illusions. All actions are her own will. After hearing this, Fengyin Luosha could no longer hold back the anger in his heart. Crack. A slap across Temari's face. Come here, immediately lock her up for me, search her mind for memories, and destroy the marks on her body for me. Luo Sha issued a series of orders. Temari covered his face, his eyes were full of tears, and he looked dumbfounded. No, father, I never thought of endangering the village. I did it for the sake of the village. I really can't target Konoha Village. The village will be wiped out, Temari cried. Regardless of their own safety, I also want my father to let the village know everything. Take it down. Luo Sha didn't give Temari a chance to continue talking. Let Anbu take it down forcefully. Father, listen to me, we are not the opponents of Konoha Village. Master Hyuga Jumong is too strong, and the tail beast is a toy in his hands. Temari, who was taken away forcefully, kept crying. Soon, even the mouth was covered. It's very strong, so I have to give it a try. Luo Sha was fearless. Woo. Temari struggled desperately, but she was Anbu's opponent, and she watched herself being taken away. Totally desperate. It's all over. The opportunity I had tried my best to get, just failed like this. At the same time, Hyuga Jumong, looking at the map. Cloud Shinobi Village is in the northeast corner, very far away, and Samui must have not arrived yet. To go to One-in Village, you need to take a boat. Terumi Mei brought too many people, and it's not so fast. Rock Shinobi Village and Sand Shinobi Village, it's a little closer, Sand Shinobi Village is a little closer, it should be almost here, right? Boom. Keeping the pen on the map, Hyuga Wangzong has disappeared.
Next moment, Sand Shinobi Village, one more person. 127. Slashing the wind shadow. Temari, struggling desperately, couldn't get rid of Anbu's shackles.
Taken away by force. A heart completely sank into the darkness of despair. Suddenly a figure instantly appeared in front of her. Anbu's expression suddenly changed. Kazekage Luosha, who was still clamoring to make Konoha Village look good, stared at Bai Gonshin dumbfounded. Enemy attack. I don't know who roared. In an instant, the ninja reacted extremely quickly, and hundreds of ninjas surrounded Hyuga Jumong. Coming. Temari burst into tears, from joy to anxiety immediately. It's over. It's all over. At the moment when Anbu lost his mind, Temari struggled away, got a chance to speak with his covered mouth and nose, and desperately said, Wait a minute, please wait a moment, give me some time, I will definitely be able to convince my father. There are fewer and fewer voices. Temari doesn't even have confidence in herself. Maybe because of his status, he will not die, but he will never be free for a short time, and he will never be able to convince his stubborn father. Hyuga Jumong. Luo Sha was furious, he stared at Temari with murderous intent. You're really going to use someone else to assassinate your father. He, who is cruel, will no longer show mercy. Smiling furiously, his face was extremely gloomy. The ninja of Konoha Village, the ninja of the Hyuga clan. You are Hyuga Jumong, trespassing on Sand Shinobi Village, killing you, no one can find an excuse. To the mysterious Hyuga Jumong, Fengyin Luosha was jealous, curious, and even a little bit disdainful. At Sand Shinobi Village, the feeling of fear is gone. The tens of thousands of ninjas here are all my subordinates. You are mere one, No matter how strong and mysterious you are, you can't make any waves. It seems that the discussion has collapsed, and San Shinobi Village is not going to explain to Konoha Village. After Keisuke Luosha sneered, he said sharply, "Explain, it is you Konoha Village who want to give us an explanation. Why did you imprison us ninjas without authorization, and dare to touch one-tail Shuhei? If you don't give us a satisfactory explanation, then wait San Shinobi Village's revenge." "Father, the play is over." Temari let out a piercing roar. "You will kill San Shinobi Village. Father, admit your mistake. This matter is our fault. Please admit your mistake to Konoha Village. Let's give Konoha Village an explanation, okay?" Temari was almost crying and begging her father, "I beg you." "Temari, shut up," Luosha said angrily. "Do you know what you're talking about? You still have my father and the village in your eyes. You actually asked us to admit our mistakes and compensate you. What a joke. Advertisement never possible. I'm really for the village, really, we are not his opponents." Temari cried and continued Yuan Shu. Also looking at Hyuga Jumong with pleading eyes, "I beg you. Don't do it directly, let me try again. Give San Shinobi Village a chance. Temari, you let me down, you have lost your faith as a ninja, and you are scared out of your wits." Keisuke Luosha was completely disappointed in her eldest daughter. "Prepare to shoot to kill." Fungying Luosha raised his hand. There are a large number of ninjas around, and there are many powerful crossbows aimed at Hyuga Jumong from high places. Including the Temari next to it. "Father, do you want to?" Temari looked at his father in disbelief. "Don't you even want to kill me? Temari, you bring the enemy into the village and talk nonsense, you are no longer my daughter." The words fell. Fungying Luosha's raised palm fell down forcefully. "Kill." The bow and crossbow were drawn, and the ninja formed a seal in his hand. "No, in such a big village, not a single little girl is sensible." Hyuga Jumong laughed. Facing overwhelming attacks, he casually deep right hand. 80 Lori airstrike. A series of powerful energy fists, the air was turbulent, the wind-style puppets were torn apart, and the crossbow made of steel was shattered. What kind of power is this? Hundreds of San Shinobi Village ninjas with teary eyes. Next second, the screams echoed over San Shinobi Village. Blood splattered. One person, two people, hundreds of people. Hundreds of surrounding houses collapsed and rubble flew. The earth shook. "Impossible, this is impossible." Luosha desperately used alluvial gold to form a huge wall, and managed to survive under a fist. Alluvial gold receded. Hundreds of the mainstays of the village turned into nothingness before their eyes. A heart seemed to be torn apart. It was dark in front of his eyes, he staggered on his feet, and almost passed out. "It's okay, not dead yet." Hyuga Jumong glanced at Luosha. Advertisement asked for flowers, covered with powerful chakra armor. The full-body Susanoo is presented. "I'll just shoot once." Susanoo slowly pulled out the long knife at her waist. A terrifying sword energy sliced away the rocky walls surrounding San Shinobi Village. The airwaves covered the entire San Shinobi Village, and the sky outside the village was full of yellow sand. What kind of ability is this? Luosha looked at the 100-meter titan in front of him with his liver and gallbladder split. Unbelievable amount of chakra. He panicked completely. Seeing that Susanoo raised her sword with both hands, she aimed at San Shinobi Village. Fungying Luosha roared, "Stop, stop quickly." A knife fell. "The sky is falling apart." No, Keisuke Luosha tried his best to form a huge sand gold wave, and hundreds of elite ninjas appeared behind him in an instant. Boom. The earth shakes and the mountains shake. The combined offensive of San Shinobi Village elites turned into nothingness under the blade. Everyone stared blankly, watching the blade fall in front of their eyes. Under a knife. All become dead souls. The earth split open, and abyss-like cracks spread throughout San Shinobi Village, reaching the depths of the village. The Keisuke building, which represents the authority of the village, became history under the knife's edge. San Shinobi Village is divided in two. The middle is separated by a bottomless abyss crack with a width of 100 meters. Is this the power that a ninja can possess? The old lady Chiyo, who did not participate in the battle, escaped unharmed. All the wrinkles on her old face tightened. The movement slowly dissipated. Tens of thousands of ninjas and tens of thousands of villagers in San Shinobi Village stand like statues on the street. Deathly silence. "Help, run quickly." In the next second, the villagers fled in panic and rushed out of the village desperately. Cries and shouts rang out. So I was wrong." Fungying Luosha turned his head stiffly, looking at the messy village, the crying villagers. All ambitions are covered by endless self-blame and regret. With a dull gaze, he looked at Hyuga Jumong, who was like a god, and then at Temari. "I can't regret it." Smile miserably. Keisuke Ross's body, like the hundreds of elite ninjas around him, is like quicksand, which will disperse when the wind blows. Dead. 128. Realistic San Shinobi Village. Just shoot. San Shinobi Village's mid to high combat power is gone. Grandma Chiyo wanted to cry, but couldn't. It's over. The village is over. The efforts of the village for more than 10 years are all over. Grandma Chiyo crawled up to Hyuga Jumong. "Want to be angry? Don't dare to be angry. Want to hate? Dare not hate." Extremely humble. "Respected adults, please spare the lives of these innocent people. They are all low-level people, and they are all common people. The Jonin who are still alive in San Shinobi Village can only be counted in single digits." Hyuga Jumong looks down on Chiyo grandmother. "If it is not red, there are too many people in common. Do you think that only the ninja died in the blow just now? My lord, it was Senju Shinobi Village who made a mistake, and we will definitely give Konoha Village a perfect explanation. In the face of absolute strength, Grandma Chio bowed her head except for 017. He knew there was no other way. Now the new generation of the village is still alive anyway, and the villagers are still there. There is hope for the future. Don't dare to break the jar. Mother-in-law Chio knew very well that a strong man like this would disdain to take action against the common people, but it did not mean that he would not dare to do so for the sake of the common people. You are more competent than Fengying. The words fell. Hyuga Jumong no longer stays at Senju Shinobi Village and disappears in an instant. Just teach Senju Shinobi Village a lesson, let them understand. Times are different. If you dare to reach out to Konoha Village again, it won't end with the death of a Kage or the sacrifice of all the high-level combat power of the village, that is, the destruction of the village. Boom. Grandma Chio sat powerlessly on the ground. Gasping. Obviously just a few short words, she felt as if she was under endless pressure. Not a word was spoken. Both take courage. Legendary characters like this appear again in Konoha Village. In this era, Konoha Village will be the main one again. Grandma Chio looked blankly. At least decades. Before he died, no one can afford to make waves. It's like the era in which first Hokage survived. Advertisement, no, he's much stronger than first generation. It's been a rough day, the devil is finally gone. Shut up, don't talk, are you trying to kill us? He's gone at last. After leaving, the ninjas who sat together did not even dare to speak rudely. One punch and one knife severed the back of Senju Shinobi Village. It's all because of Kage. I told you not to mess with Konoha Village, but I decided to go. Yes, he is the culprit. The ninjas looked at Luo Sha's dead body angrily. It's your fault. Senju Shinobi Village can obviously live in a low-key manner and insists on provoking others. Harm the village. Grandma Chio, what should I do now? The surviving ninja looked at Granny Chio, the only high-ranking person in the village, the only one with the combat power he could use. What else can I do? Appease the villagers, and then think about how to compensate Konoha Village. Grandma Chio was very tired. Why am I so old, but also bear such a responsibility? Suddenly thought of his old rival, Senju Tsunade. She should be living a very comfortable life now. How to compensate? The village has no money at all. Poverty. Senju Shinobi Village is too poor. Let's find the daimyo. This time you have to get the daimyo if you don't. Chinde's mother-in-law said forcefully. Do not take. Then wait for Senju Shinobi Village to follow suit and make history. Yes. The ninjas swept the battlefield with heavy hearts. Grandma Chio, what should she do? Suddenly someone pointed to Tamari, who was in a daze. She seemed to have lost her soul, and she was sitting there alone, with no eyesight at all. How about direct? There are ninjas with murderous eyes. Shut up, Tamari is innocent, she's not wrong, we didn't listen to her advice. Grandma Chio reprimanded the proposed ninja, and then lowered her voice. In case Tamari has something to do with someone, you want to kill the village? As soon as the words came out, a ninja with such thoughts is creepy. Don't dare to raise such thoughts again. Instead, he looked at Tamari flatteringly. This is a princess, don't provoke her, if you provoke someone, it's over. After dealing with Senju Shinobi Village, the disappearing Hyuga Jumong did not teleport directly back to Konoha Village. Instead, he teleported to the front of the Black Soil. Advertisement just entered the land of Earth, and there is still a long distance from Rock Shinobi Village. The group of Black Earth was shocked. Why are you here? The corners of Huang Tu's mouth trembled. You guys are slow. Hyuga Jumong is not satisfied. The distance from Rock Shinobi Village to Konoha Village is similar to the distance from Senju Shinobi Village to Konoha Village. Tamari all returned to the village, and you have just entered the land of Earth. There are at least 200 kilometers away from Rock Shinobi Village. It was obvious that they were not going at full speed. Some things happened on the road, so it was delayed, Huang Tu said with a dry smile. No matter what you think, I will come again in a few hours if I don't reach Rock Shinobi Village. Hyuga Qianzong's eyes turned cold. Hours. At normal speed, they should be able to reach Rock Shinobi Village as well. Yes. Carefully think about Huang Tu who has been seen through, and dare not play any more tricks. Don't go all out. He is just scared. On the way, I sent my subordinates early to go back to Rock Shinobi Village with all my strength, and told Father Tsuchikage about this matter, so that Father can make arrangements and be prepared, so that no matter how bad the situation is, he will not be caught off guard. Then he took the Black Soil with him and hurried back at a slow speed. Allow time. After the end, can you really help me get rid of these on my body? Haitu asked in a low voice with a red face. Abel. Hyuga Jumong didn't intend to embarrass the Black Soil who didn't grow up. Then eliminated. Is it still the same as 5.8? The blackheads and even the fingers and toes are red. Right. Finished. Hyuga Jumong disappeared, leaving the Black Soil screaming out of shame and anger. Ah. Hyuga Jumong who disappeared instantly. The target selected this time, it's Samui heading to Cloud Shinobi Village. Cloud Shinobi Village is farther from Konoha Village than Rock Shinobi Village. But at this time, Samuel was less than 100 miles away from Cloud Shinobi Village. She hurried on with all her might, far faster than the Black Soil. It's only 100 miles away, and it can be reached in an hour, so let's go together. Hyuga Jumong glanced at Samui. Soon. Also lazy to teleport away. Follow the manipulated Samui to Cloud Shinobi Village. 129. Cloud Shinobi Village. Arrived Cloud Shinobi Village. The grumpy fourth Raikage rarely stayed in the office for days and nights, and never left. Has there been no information yet? It's been 3 days. Raikage pounded his fist on the tabletop, thumping. The ninja next to him was terrified. Afraid of Raikage's violent temper, he went to the table again. Recently, a few tables have been replaced and the walls have been repaired twice. Raikage, be quiet. At this moment, Raikage's secretary Mabui spoke. She was the only one who could keep Raikage quiet. Mabui, how can I be quiet? There are hundreds of compatriots in the village, and there are also tailed beasts. Raikage blew his beard and stared. They are so important. Cloud Shinobi Village can't afford to lose either. It's only been 3 days, and the Chunin exam has only been over for 3 days. How could it be so fast? Mabui reassured Raikage helplessly. Everything went well and successfully, and it's impossible to come back so soon. Chunin collapse plan. It certainly won't be over in a short time. The second tale is played by Wooden Golem. They also need time to complete the mission and get those goals. 12 Then break out from Konoha Village. On the way to break out of the siege, there is a possibility that Konoha Village will be chasing you. And fight and retreat. Definitely slower than normal. Estimated time, it will take at least 2 days before there will be results. After Mabui's analysis, Raikage is a little calmer. Then what if it fails? Raikage was a little uneasy. This plan is too important. Zongja Bayan, 9 Tails Jinchuriki, Konoha Village's massive secret arts, each of which is very important to Cloud Shinobi Village. If you get any of them, Cloud Shinobi Village's background will increase a lot. Becoming the strongest ninja village is just around the corner. The plan, haven't we been thinking about it for 2 months? The possibility of failure is extremely small. Mabui calmly said. Don't forget, this plan is not just us. Attempts, with the current combat power of Konoha Village, can't handle it. Even if it fails, with the combat power we have sent, it is more than enough to protect ourselves and break through. Konoha Village can't really chase after Wooden Golem and the others. With a boom, Raikage slapped the table, and Haki said, of course, the weak Konoha Village, they dare not. In the past, Raikage was still afraid of Konoha Village occupying the title of #1 ninja village for decades. But after the Hyuga clan incident ended, Raikage has no fear of Konoha Village, only ridicule. Advertisement. Tang Tang Ninja Village, the dignified Hokage, the dignified family, are all soft bones. Rubbish. Now we have to think about how to deal with Konoha Village's counterattack after Wooden Golem and the others bring back all the targets. Mabui reminded Raikage. Our plans are grand. It's so shocking. Impossible to leave it like this. Raikage laughed loudly. Ha ha ha. Give Konoha Village some guts. They don't dare to come to trouble us. If Wooden Golem and the others are killed or injured, I will ask Konoha Village to give me an explanation. Whoever kills and returns, I will kill any ninja in Cloud Shinobi Village. Every ninja of Cloud Shinobi Village is precious. Here the body of Raikage Haki, next to the village ninjas. Excited, they looked at their leader Raikage frantically. With such a leader who protects his shortcomings, their blood boiled with enthusiasm. Actually, Konoha Village's counterattack, the only thing to worry about is the mysterious Hyuga Jumong. Apart from that, even Jiraiya is not a problem. Azabui is the brain of the village. Continue to analyze. Raikage waved his hand. Needless to say, Hyuga Jumong is mysterious, but no matter who it is definitely not my opponent. This era, except for the old guy Tsuchikage, who made Raikage a little afraid, he didn't pay attention to the shadows of other ninja villages. Absolute confidence in one's own strength. Yo, brother, if there is a fight, can any Hyuga Jumong be handed over to me? Killer B barged in. Raikage's face darkened. Killer B. You be ********** D. You are clearly looking for a chance to leave the village to play, right? Killer B, who was seen through carefully, smiled awkwardly. He talks to Raikage. I didn't take Hyuga Jumong too seriously in my heart. Okay, let's all leave, don't get stuck here, it's an eyesore. Raikage angrily told everyone to leave. If nothing happens, wait for Wooden Golem and the others to come back. In the future, our Cloud Shinobi Village will be the #1 ninja village. Cloud Shinobi Village fell into ecstasy. 1. The gate ninja saw a figure appearing in front of him. It's Samui, they're back, go and inform Raikage, they're back. A ninja rushed desperately towards the Raikage building. Suddenly the ninja at the door found it. Just Samui and a ninja who doesn't look like a village. There is no large force behind. What happened? Some doubts, but not worried. No one dares to mess with Cloud Shinobi Village. Advertisement. It has been more than 10 years that Cloud Shinobi Village has continued to develop and become stronger. Every Cloud Shinobi Village ninja has absolute confidence and arrogance in his heart. Raikage who got the message. Cheeky ecstasy. Finally back, let's go. Go with Lousy and meet our heroes. Excited, Raikage smashed a wall with one punch and jumped out instantly. Brother, wait for me, I'll go too. I haven't seen you sir for a long time. Killer B followed closely behind. Leaving Mei speechless. Can't you go through the door? Forget it, let them go this time. Rare good news. Mabui also carried the documents and left through the main gate of 917, heading for the entrance of the village. Boom. Raikage is like a thunderbolt, rampaging through the village. Killer B, who is also very loud, follows behind. This situation. The villagers have long been used to it, and it happens often. But Reikage and the others actually followed behind a large number of running ninjas. It's a bit out of the ordinary. What happened? Someone asked curiously. It seems that the troops who went to Konoha village have returned. Oh, come back. I don't know if they lost face in the Chunin exam, and they won the first place. For sure, our ninjas are definitely the fishiest. Let's go and have a look. The villagers were also curious and walked towards the gate. Soon. There are a large number of people at the entrance of the village, including ninjas and ordinary people. Get out of the way for lousy. Reikage Hockey pushed his way through the crowd and came to the front. I saw Samai, who was only 100 meters away from the gate. He frowned. There was no expected large force, only Samui alone. No matter how much the nerves jumped, Reikage felt something was wrong. Who is that person next to her? Not a village ninja. Eyes? The Konoha village Hyuga clan of ninjas. 130. Let you call someone, white-eyed? A ninja of the Hyuga clan. Reikage Eye's expression darkened immediately. Master Reikage, he is Hyuga Jumong. Secretary Izabui quickly flipped through the documents in his hand, which contained all the information about Hyuga Jumong, as well as photos. A comparison. It's him. Mabui made a quick analysis. Master Reikage, Samui should have been manipulated. The purpose is unknown, but Wooden Golem's mission should fail. There may even be annihilation of the entire army. What did you say? Reikage roared angrily. Completely annihilated. There are hundreds of elite ninjas, including Erwage Jinchuriki and Lousy's right-hand man Darui. All dead. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Impossible. Reikage Eye didn't believe it. Looking back, a pair of tiger eyes are menacing, and a fierce breath seeps out of Reikage Eye. Boy, I don't care who you are or what your purpose is. Tell Lousy where they are now by Wooden Golem. Call someone. Hyuga Jumong looked at Reikage, looking at the number of ninjas behind him. Not enough. Just over 100 ninjas, not enough to pay for my life. The Hyuga clan incident, and the Chunin exam is full of evil intentions. 100 people are not enough. What? Reikage Eye was a little confused. Stupid old man, he's looking down on us. Let's call more people. Killer Bee said and sang. Had a great time alone. Be more vigilant. Eight Tails Gyuki inside reminded Killer Bee. Oh, is he strong? Killer Bee asked curiously. Eight Tails Gyuki shook his head. I don't know, but a person who dares to come here must either die or have confidence. What confidence? He is only one person. Killer Bee tapped the beat, not serious at all. After all, there is only one enemy in front of him. Master Reikage, there is no one behind him, at least within a dozen kilometers, no one else. Izabui secretly reported the situation. No one. No ambush, no conspiracy. The army of Konoha village did not come. Only you, who are you scaring? Reikage laughed angrily. Advertisement just that moment, he was really almost intimidated. Thought the Konoha village army was coming. Fear that Cloud Shinobi Village will disappear in the war. After a sigh of relief, Reikage's temper was completely irritated, and his eyes opened wide. What do you mean? You alone. And let us call someone. Who do you look down on? I'm not interested in talking nonsense with you. I'll catch you and get all the information directly from your head. Reikage Eye is impatient, and after roaring, he was covered with powerful lightning. Ninjutsu. Activate the cells in the body with lightning style, with a speed comparable to lightning. I've never seen it in my life. Someone still delivered it to my door. Your eyes are rolling. Cloud Shinobi Village loves it. Reikage Eye set foot on the earth. The ground collapsed. He turned into a generation of thunderbolts, surpassing the speed visible to the naked eye, and teleported to Hyuga Jumong. Accepted. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas like Killer Bee are sure that the battle is over. No matter how fast the eyes of the sun are, it's also impossible to keep up with Reikage's speed. Except for Namikaze Minato, no one can avoid my brother's fist at close range. Killer Bee is full of confidence. I have tried my brother's fist many times, and I can't avoid it. Boom. Reikage's gravity punch. Shred the ground dozens of meters behind Hyuga Jumong. Caught. Reikage Eye incredible looking at his fist. He was actually caught by the opponent's palm. Can catch my strength. But with my speed, it is impossible to be caught. You can react. I said, call someone. Hyuga Jumong covered the palm of Susanoo's armor, slowly exerting force. Stop looking down on people. Reikage roared, activating the cells in his body to the greatest extent. His hair stood up like steel needles, and the lightning-style armor on his body tore through the air and smashed the ground. For forcing Reikage-sama to do this, the enemy is very strong. Whatever strong, no one can live in the current state of Lord Reikage. He died. Idiot brother, do you need my help? Killer Bee mocks his brother. Advertisement catch Reikage's fist, very strong, but so what, I didn't feel the slightest threat at all. Master Reikage, be careful, everything about him is very important, don't use all your strength. Mabui reminded Reikage. His eyes, the intelligence in his mind, it's all important to us. Don't get excited for a moment, just crush him completely. The loss will be great. The sound reached Reikage Eye's ears. He broke out in a cold sweat. With his back to them, his face was a little flustered. Full blast. Reikage Eye found that he still couldn't struggle to get away, unable to free himself from this obviously not very thick palm. Lateral bolt of pain. In the other hand, the hand knife carried 10,000 Jun strength, and came to chop horizontally. Just shot. Reikage Eye felt dizzy. Hyuga Jumong turned his palm lightly, and Reikaji's body was not controlled by him, and he spun. God strike. The energy fist hit his body, turned into a streamer, flew out, smashed a dozen ninjas, and landed on the city wall. The city wall shattered a big hole and rolled hundreds of meters in the village. Dozens of houses were shattered, and finally embedded in a wall. This, shouting ninjas. Trust the ninjas of Reikage. The sound came to an abrupt end, and he was dumbfounded, unable to close his open mouth. My mind exploded like thunder. Brother? Killer Bee slowly turned his head and looked back at the ravine plowed by the village. Brother, Li's Hao, had already passed far away. The invincible brother was knocked into the air. By, how on earth did you provoke this monster? Eight-Tails Gyuki in his body watched the show leisurely. He knew the power of Cloud Shinobi Village well, and he didn't need to do it himself. Unexpectedly, Fourth Reikage was knocked into the air like this. Eight-Tails Gyuki has suffered at the hands of Fourth Reikage. One horn was cut off by Reikage. Don't worry, Reikage won't be killed so easily. Azabui reassured the ninjas, and secretly cast a look at Anbu next to him. Immediately summoned the village's elite troops to assemble. Although not far, but just in case Sun with a large number of people, his strength surpassed Reikage, and he could not be the opponent of the entire village of Cloud Shinobi Village. All energy consumption can kill him. In this era, no one can stand alone against a village. Not even the once great Third Reikage could do it. 131. Crush Reikage and Killer Bee. Boom. Smoke and dust filled the air. Reikage shattered the wall with one punch. Like a furious beast, it rushed back along the inverted ravine and landed heavily on the ground. Reikage Eye raised a ferocious aura that had never been seen before. Brother, your arm. Killer Bee's eyes flashed with anger. Small things. Reikage Eye glanced casually at his right arm. The entire right arm was grabbed by Hyuga Jumong just now, and then flipped randomly, directly twisting Reikage's right arm into a twist, dripping with blood, and the broken bone was exposed. This arm is useless. In the eyes of ninjas, this is no small matter at all. Lord Reikage's lightning-style armor, no one should be able to hurt him. Is he a monster? Shocked at the same time, the Cloud Shinobi Village ninja slowly drew his weapon. They are all a group of fanatical fighters, no one flinched. Below Chunin, immediately evacuate the villagers. Reikage Eye roared. He had to admit it, today is not so easy to end. Genin is not qualified to stand here, so Genin hastily evacuated the villagers and left. Leave in an orderly manner. Let us leave temporarily, is it necessary? With Lord Reikage and ninjas here, who can hurt us? The villagers felt that it was a trivial matter. Lord Reikage is invincible. Isn't this just in case? Don't worry 293, the enemy will be wiped out soon. The Genin reassure the villagers, don't be afraid. I didn't feel that disaster was imminent, there's an inexplicable self-confidence. Hyuga Jumong allowed Cloud Shinobi Village to evacuate the crowd and gather strength, and Genin, the weak villager of Common, was not his target. Cloud Shinobi Village's middle and high-level combat power is his goal. The elite ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village quickly gathered at the entrance of the village. In a very short time, the number of people has almost exceeded 1,000. The comprehensive combat power of Cloud Shinobi Village far exceeds that of San Shinobi Village. Even compared with Konoha Village, it is not inferior at all at this time, and has even surpassed Konoha Village. Wait until there are no weaklings around. Reikage Eye looked aside Killer Bee. Advertisement, buy, join me. Reikage Eye is crazy. But not brainless. Singles, BCCF, tried alone, it is very difficult to win. Understood. Killer Bee slowly covered a layer of Eight-Tails Gyuki's chakra all over his body. He cooperated perfectly with Eight-Tails Gyuki, and he could use the full combat power of Eight-Tails Gyuki anytime, anywhere. Use that trick. The two brothers looked at each other. Needless to say, understand each other's thoughts instantly. Let's start. Reikage Eye disappeared instantly. Killer Bee sprinted out, the tailed beast coat had completely covered him, and the arm showed the skeletal head of Eight-Tails. Double lariat. The voices of Killer Bee and Reikage Eye echoed in the air at the same time. It has appeared, the strongest move that Reikage-sama and Bai-sama cooperate with. Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas are thrilled, they have all heard of this move. It is the secret ninjutsu of the Land of Thunder. Ninjutsu, which can only be practiced by Reikage, requires the perfect cooperation of partners. With the same strength, the two strike at the same time, and they can twist the head of any enemy in an instant. An unstoppable move. This move is famous in the ninja world. One red and one blue, two horse training, one in front and one in back, blocking all the way of Hyuga Jumong. Then, I'm going to be a little more serious, the words fell. Hyuga Jumong presents chakra ribs all over. The ribs and tendons are covered, and the armor is presented. The armored samurai turned into a 100-foot-tall titan. The perfect Susanoo stands between heaven and earth. Reikage Eye and Killer Bee, who came running wildly, were stunned. Their joint nirvana was aimed at ninjas of normal height, not titans of hundreds of feet tall. The two looked up blankly. Look at Susanoo's huge head. How did this get down? Totally impossible. Bye, hide quickly. Reikage roared and pushed Killer Bee away. Reikage growled and raised one hand, trying to block Susanoo's huge foot. Get out of here. Reikage Eye desperately burst out with all his strength. Isn't it just big? Advertisement not necessarily powerful. I'm lay. Ah. The sound cut off. The full-body Susanoo stepped on the ground without any hindrance, and was firmly trampled to the ground with a roaring movie. What's this? Is this the only Susanoo in Legendary that Mangekyo can have? No, he's clearly a Hyuga ninja. Damn, what kind of ability is this? Why can there be such a large amount of chakra? This is unrealistic. Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas are distraught. How can I do? They all looked at Mabui, who had always been calm and full of wisdom, opened his mouth slightly, and the documents in his arms had been scattered on the ground. Lost in the eyes, it seems to have lost the perception of the outside world. Eight Tails, lend me all your strength. Killer Bee frantically asked Eight Tails Gyuki for help. Shouted a few times, Eight Tails Gyuki was found not responding in the body. Eight Tails. Killer Bee's mental power came into his body, and he punched the bewildered Eight Tails Gyuki on the nose. It's a life and death moment, why are you stunned? Eight Tails Gyuki awakened by the smash, a chill. Looking at Killer Bee very seriously. Do you know that this is the perfect body Susanoo that only Uchiha Madara once had? What did you guys do? How did you provoke this monster? The ninja most feared by tailed beasts. It used to be Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. 9 Tails 8 Tails are one of the best monsters among these tailed beasts. In their hands, they are no different from toys. Now is not the time to worry about this, first lend me your strength. Okay, but I want to remind you that there is a good chance of winning. 8 Tails Gyuki couldn't bear to leave Killer Bee alone. Roar. Outside, Killer Bee instantly turned into 8 Tails Gyuki, opened its bloody mouth, and tailed beast bomb condensed in the mouth. Get out of the way. The tailed beast bomb shoots out of its mouth. Clang. The full-body Susanoo pulled out the blade, and the energy raised by the blade tore open the ground, and instantly cut and exploded the tailed beast bomb. A huge explosion ring appeared in front of Cloud Shinobi Village. Over a kilometer in diameter, like a red sun, run away. The ninjas ran desperately, using ninjutsu with Earth-style defensive capabilities, in order to resist the incoming airwaves. After the earth-shattering explosion, the entrance to Cloud Shinobi Village turned into a huge pit. 132. Cleave Cloud Shinobi Village, how's it going? The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja rushed to the edge of the pit. Look for movement. Better than adults. The miserable 8 Tails Gyuki was the first to be found. His tail was completely broken, and the huge knife marks on his body almost tore 8 Tails' body. He lay dying in a pool of blood, unable to move. Not far away, Hokage was panting heavily, covered in blood. His body was somewhat irregular, and his right arm was completely broken. Don't be careless, the enemy is still there, Mabui reminded the ninja. In that pervasive smoke and dust, the frightening titan still exists and is intact. How to fight this? Strength is no longer at the same level. Even if we join forces, we can't win. This is the power of God. The ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village, one after another, let their despair fully embrace Susanoo. They no longer fear death. In the face of absolute strength, he also lost his courage. The gap is too big. The strongest movie in the village and Killer Bee, both lost. Protect Hokage. Someone roared, and the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village roared one after another, emboldened themselves, pulled out their weapons and jumped into the deep pit. For a moment, nearly 1,000 ninjas protected Hokage and Killer Bee behind them. Similarly, I only use one knife, life and death. Hyuga Jumong looked down upon the group of ninjas. Same as San Shinobi Village, can live, good luck then. All dead, bad life. Of course, Hokage must die. It doesn't matter how many other Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas live, but Hokage must die. Want to kill me? Hokage spat out the blood from his mouth. Nothing to be angry about. He knew that he wanted to kill him for what the Hyuga clan did to Konoha Village, of course. This knife, if I block it, it will be over, Hokage said in a deep voice. You can try. You are not enough. Block full body Susanoo's full blow. This era. No one. Don't you think that the full blow was just to the extent just now? The knife just now was just to collect Killer Bee's blood. My lord, can we talk about it? Advertisement. Azabui gritted his teeth and stood up. Cloud Shinobi Village made a mistake. We just need to admit our mistakes, and we can pay whatever compensation we want. She is the most sober person right now, no matter how much compensation. As long as people are still there, with the help of Thunder Country, Cloud Shinobi Village can recover quickly. But the group of people in front of them are all dead. The decades of hard work of Cloud Shinobi Village were in vain. The foundation accumulated through decades of hard work, once returned to before liberation, it became the last of the 5 Shinobi villages. Compensation. Hyuga Jumong smiled. Cloud Shinobi Village is nothing he can look up to. War is nothing more than profit. Mabui's eyes were full of wisdom. Former ninja wars. In the final analysis, it is all for profit. Including Cloud Shinobi Village wanting to get White Eyes, 9 Tails Jinchuriki, and Konoha Village Secret Arts, all for the development of Cloud Shinobi Village, in order to enhance the strength of Cloud Shinobi Village, the easier it is to get more benefits in the ninja world. Shallow. This era. If Hyuga Jumong wants to dominate, he can become the king of the world now. Take advantage of everything. Not interested. Even if the whole village of your Cloud Shinobi Village surrenders, I don't want it. Susanoo raised the 100-meter-long knife with both hands and began to accumulate strength. This knife. You must suffer. I really can't. Mabui still wanted to fight. There is no chance to say more. He watched helplessly as the blade cut through the sky, tore through the clouds, and fell down. The strong wind crushed the hearts of Cloud Shinobi Village. It was hard for them to get up the courage, broken again. Give it to me. A bolt of lightning rushed out, it was Raikage. He growled. He rushed to the blade without hesitation. Block me. The only left arm, squeezed all the power to gather on the fist to knock the blade away. Lord Raikage. The ninja below looked at Raikage blankly. Forget about fear for a moment. Passionate. Our Raikage will definitely be able to. Kacha. Raikage struck desperately, and didn't even last a second. The lightning-style armor on his body was torn apart by the blade, and his left arm was bent. Next second. Raikage will be cut in two. Advertisement. Ask for flowers. The fresh blood of the ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village was completely extinguished. The blade fell. Shoot together, you hide behind me. Killer Bee roared. Nearly 1,000 Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas roared and shot at the same time, trying to resist the blade like moths to a flame. The sky is falling apart. A crack spread from the entrance of the village to the entire Cloud Shinobi Village in an instant, destroying the towering mountain where the Raikage building was located, reaching to the sky. Until the sea more than 10 miles away, Cloud Shinobi Village is the same as Sand Shinobi Village. Was cut in two. Is this the power of Master Raikage? Behind the village, the evacuated villagers stared blankly at the huge abyss. Sillily asked the genins around you, is Raikage-sama this strong? Zero. Even if you have been instilled with the belief that Raikage is invincible since childhood, is this really what Raikage can do? Should not be. The genin knew more, it's a fart. No matter how strong Master Raikage is, he will not be so strong. What happened? Who is the enemy? It is used by the enemy, isn't it? Genin didn't dare to think about it anymore, in the collapsing earth. The ground was full of bones. This group of Cloud Shinobi Village elites, Cloud Shinobi Village background, suffered heavy losses. Is anyone still alive? Mabui pushed away the corpse next to him, and looked around with tears in his eyes, all corpses. She is under the full protection of Anbu, only then came to life. But also seriously injured. Ahem. She vaguely heard the sound of coughing and vomiting blood from elsewhere. There are still people alive. Too little. There are only a few places where there are such sounds, and the number of survivors is at most double digits. Cloud Shinobi Village's decades of hard work are gone. Ma Yi fainted from pain. The efforts of the ancestors are all gone. Your efforts also include robbery, right? An indifferent voice suddenly rang in Nui's ear. Look back. Mui looked at Hyuga Jumong. He gritted his teeth. Not a word. The ninja world is the law of the jungle, what's wrong? Aren't you using your own strength to bully Cloud Shinobi Village now? 133. Raikage dies. It's over with one knife. The crimes of our Cloud Shinobi Village have been repaid, right? Just such a price. It made Ma Mui want to cry after seeing it. The price is too high. Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, the supercilious Nine-Tails Jinchuriki of Konoha Village, didn't get it at all, and lost the foundation accumulated by Cloud Shinobi Village for decades. Painful price. Let these surviving ninjas be numb and start to ask themselves. Is it that Cloud Shinobi Village has done too much these years? After the strength becomes stronger, started to plunder other ninja villages by force, started to use all means, and now the price has come. Yes, it's over. Hyuga Jumong has no plans to take another shot against Cloud Shinobi Village. Only a group of weaklings remain. Give them some courage, and they don't dare to stare at Konoha Village again. They will behave like Sand Shinobi Village in the future, with their tails between their legs. Ma, Sanchi, Miu Yi sat on the ground weakly. It is finally over. Fortunately in misfortune, he didn't kill Cloud Shinobi Village directly, so there is still hope. By the way, at that moment just now you used a secret technique to transfer Raikage away. Hyuga Jumong gave her a sideways look. You did it very covertly, but I still found out.
Mabui's heart split completely, his pupils dilated, and his hidden hands kept shaking. Was found. Just that moment. In order to keep the fire in Cloud Shinobi Village, she used the Heaven Sent technique to move the mortal Raikage away at the speed of light. Anyway, save the movie. Then Cloud Shinobi Village has a future. And the price of Heaven's gift of technique can only be borne by the physique of the movie.
I thought Hyuga Jumong wouldn't find out at all, and he didn't know my secret technique either. I'm not here to ask, where did you send Raikage, just to tell you that the people you sent to Konoha Village are all dead. Yes, there is Wooden Golem, but she no longer belongs to Cloud Shinobi Village, it's my mount. Hyuga Jumong turned and prepared to leave. By the way, choose a new Raikage, you can hate me, as long as you don't reach out to Konoha Village again. Numbly bit his lip. Not a word, very angry, very hateful, and very scared. Dare not say. Hyuga Jumong, who was about to teleport away, took a playful look at Mamui, and a group of very few people who survived, who dared not speak out, including Killer Bee. Maybe you will still beg me in the future. The words fell. Advertisement Hyuga Jumong disappeared. Raikage can't run away. The flying thunder god mark was left on him during the battle just now. What did he just say? Wait until Hyuga Jumong is gone. Only Killer Bee dared to speak. Be quiet, the best news is that you are still alive. Eight-Tails Gyuki, who was dying in his body, reminded Killer Bee that Raikage must die, if you want to die, if you want to provoke him again, if you want to kill Cloud Shinobi Village, follow him. Killer Bee clenched and loosened his fist several times. In the end, he was powerless and lay on the ground. When a large number of genin in Cloud Shinobi Village approached cautiously, Killer Bee and the others lying on the ground were still motionless, as if they had lost their souls. Ah! Screams spread throughout the entire Cloud Shinobi Village. The sky has changed at Cloud Shinobi Village, at the same time. A certain plane at least hundreds of kilometers away from Cloud Shinobi Village. Boom! Raikage, covered in blood, suddenly fell to the ground, his overwhelmed body split open again. Heaven send technique. Raikage gritted his teeth, put one hand on the ground, and stood up unsteadily. Look up. With eyes full of blood, he looked in the direction of Cloud Shinobi Village. How is the village? Raikage Eye was furious, with blood spurting from his mouth. No, I want to go back to the village. Gritting his teeth, he walked towards the village. Just took 2 steps. The footsteps stopped. I go back now, what can I do? Raikage Eye sat on the ground limply. The self-confidence built up over decades was completely destroyed. That knife. Cut off everything he had. Maybe he thought the village would be safer with me dead, Raikage murmured. Then wait a little longer. With my current physical condition, I can't exercise for a long time. Since it is for the village, why not kill yourself? Advertisement. The cold voice made Raikage's scalp tingle. You? Raikage Eye stares fixedly at Hyuga Jumong. The next moment he gritted his teeth and roared, his body surface flashed with lightning, but he finally calmed down. I'm in a hurry, so I won't give you time to leave your last words. Hyuga Jumong cut him casually. Ended the life of Raikage Eye. Raikage is dead. Within a day, both Cage and Raikage died at the hands of Hyuga Jumong. Hyuga Jumong glanced at the lifeless body of Raikage. Disappeared in an instant, shortly after he left. On a tree not far away, a white Zetsu avatar slowly emerged. Have I been discovered? White Zetsu's avatar was flustered. It seemed that before Hyuga Jumong left, he glanced here vaguely. Shouldn't have taken me seriously. What a terrible person. Both Cage and Raikage died in his hands in one day, which has never happened before in history. Moreover, Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village were all destroyed by him, and the high-end combat power was eliminated in one pot. The white Zetsu avatar without any emotion trembled all over. Hastily passed the message to the body of white Zetsu. Inside the organization, the white Zetsu body immediately told Uchiha Obito the news. After hearing, Uchiha Obito sat on the floor blankly and remained silent for more than 10 minutes. From time to time, he made a dry laugh that was a bit demented. Not good, I provoked him too. Uchiha Obito jumped up and hurriedly walked around the room. Geez, do you think I still have a chance to reconcile with him? At least before the plan, don't 4.2 let him stare at me. Uchiha Obito has a vibrato in his voice. I regret the most in my life. Just go to Konoha village for some Uchiha genocide night. Madness. I'm just the dumbest idiot. I'm so sorry Obito. Obito, you should think about it, what to do next. You also control Mizukage, and he seems to be cooperating with Terumi Mei. Terumi Mei's target is Mizukage. Standing behind Mizukage is you. Cage and Raikage can both died. Kindly remind Obito. Black Zetsu was also thinking. Do I really want to continue using the current Obito? Do you want to bewitch Hyuga Jumong secretly? Bewitch him. That plan is easy and simple. White Zetsu reminds, Uchiha Obito's face is black. 134. Tsuchikage is terrified. Finish Raikage in Cloud Shinobi Village. Hyuga Jumong casually settled for lunch in a nearby town. It should also be a taste of the special food of the Land of Thunder. After a leisurely lunchtime, estimated time, almost black soil, they also returned to Rock Shinobi Village. Leaving the money for the meal disappeared in an instant. Rock Shinobi Village. After being warned by Hyuga Jumong, the group of Haidu Wangtu hurried back to Rock Shinobi Village with all their strength. At this time, it has merged with Tsuchikage Onogi. I know everything about the situation. Tsuchikage Onogi took the black soil away to the spacious square, to avoid the sudden arrival of Hyuga Jumong, to avoid being caught off guard, and to ambush many people secretly. Just in case. Old man, you are not going to assassinate him here, are you? Kuroto quickly reminded Tsuchikage Onogi. I advise you not to think about it. Have you forgotten that what happened to other ninja villages in Konoha village was very miserable? I know. Tsuchikage Onogi frowned. He also doesn't know why Hyuga Jumong came to Rock Shinobi Village. These preparations are to prepare for the worst. Less than 120,000, he didn't want to fight with Hyuga Jumong. Even the Lois was frightened, and Uchiha Madara came to Onoki's mind. Is he such a terrible person? I hope you don't embarrass me too much, an old man. Tsuchikage Onoki has a lot on his mind. He looked at his granddaughter Haidu worriedly. No matter who she is or what she is, there is nothing to lose to Rock Shinobi Village. Haidu, tell me about him again. Onoki wanted to know more about Hyuga Jumong. How should I put it? Haidu wrinkled his small face. His emotions changed in an instant, including admiration, curiosity, fear, and most of all, shame and anger. I am not young anymore. How can you treat me like this? Forget it, I won't ask. Looking at Heitu's expression. Tsuchikage Onogi's face turned green. Waited another half hour. Coming. Tsuchikage Onogi suddenly stood up, shorter than Kurochi's long legs. Hyuga Jumong and Onogi looked at each other. Not as hockey as Uchiha Madara. Tsuchikage Onogi thought in his heart, comparing Hyuga Jumong with Uchiha Madara, the shadow in his heart, at least on the surface, far less terrible than Uchiha Madara. Hyuga Jumong is also eyeing Tsuchikage Onogi, the most outstanding old man among the 5 shadows in the future. It seems that you have waited for a while. Hyuga Jumong looked around, and also found that there were many people in ambush. Sure enough, not honest. Onoki was instantly sure that his preparation had been discovered. I didn't let the ninja hide with all his strength. Advertisement, it can be regarded as a threat on the surface, tacitly expressing his attitude. Don't overdo it, we at Rock Shinobi Village are not weak. He said softly. Just went to Cloud Shinobi Village to waste a little time. Onoki was taken aback. My mind was overwhelmed. Did you go to Cloud Shinobi Village? Seek out that guy Raikage? What happened to Cloud Shinobi Village? Did you have a fight? Onoki observed all the details of Hyuga Jumong, and there seems to be no trace of battle. Could it be that he negotiated with Cloud Shinobi Village? Raikage's temper is a bit grumpy. He is a reckless man just like his father. It must have taken a lot of trouble. Onoki followed Hyuga's words. I killed him. There was a thunder, and Onoki was terrified. Raikage boy was killed by you. Died? By the way, kill 90% of the Jonin in the village. Hyuga Jumong explained the facts casually. Onoki swallowed his saliva. For such a shocking thing, don't act as if nothing happened. It will be scary. Before going to Cloud Shinobi Village, I also went to San Shinobi Village. Tsuchikage Onogi couldn't get it out of his mind for a while. Can't keep up with Hyuga Jumong's thoughts. Kill Cage and destroy the high-end combat power of San Shinobi Village by the way. Tsuchikage Onoki is going crazy. You're trying to scare me, an old man, to death today. Now come to Rock Shinobi Village. Hyuga Jumong looked at Onogi. Tsuchikage Onogi was in a cold sweat. He was afraid. Hyuga Jumong said suddenly, I killed Tsuchikage, and by the way, all the high-end combat power of Rock Shinobi Village was wiped out. Wait a while, I still have to go to one in village, I'm running out of time. The terrified Tsuchikage Onogi finally understood. It turned out that this was reminding me, don't waste time. Otherwise, the end of Rock Shinobi Village will be the same as that of San Shinobi Village Cloud Shinobi Village. Onoki didn't dare to doubt. This kind of thing can be trusted whether it exists or not. Then why did you come to Rock Shinobi Village? Onoki asked. You have to tell me your purpose. I also want to send you away as soon as possible. With you here, I, an old man, will die suddenly sooner or later. 4 tails, 5 tails in Rock Shinobi Village, right? Advertisement, no conflict with Rock Shinobi Village. Hyuga Jumong is not a murderer. Come to Rock Shinobi Village, just for the blood of 4 tails 5 tails Jinchuriki. Onoki's face was dark. Your target is the tailed beast, the only 2-tailed beasts in Rock Shinobi Village, and the tailed beast is the ultimate weapon of the village, so there is no room for loss. It is impossible to hand over the tailed beast, even if it is a war. Give it a try too. Onoki gritted his teeth, trying to do his best. 4 tails 5 tails blood of Jinchuriki, collect a little each for me. The chakra condensed by Onoki dissipated instantly? That's it? You are scary. I thought you were going to take our tail beast. It turned out that it was just a bit of Jinchuriki's blood, so it's easy to say. Anyway, Jinchuriki has strong resilience, and there is no loss at all. Onoki also didn't want to know why Hyuga Jumong collected the blood of Jinchuriki, the tailed beast. The most important thing was to send this god tier away as soon as possible. 140 inches, hold on a second, I'll let Lois do it. Onoki hurriedly ordered to go down. Collect Jinchuriki's blood as quickly as possible. It only took half an hour. 4 tails 5 tails Jinchuriki blood fell in the hands of Hyuga Jumong. System judgment. It is true. Onoki didn't play tricks on this kind of thing. Hyuga Jumong was satisfied with his cooperation. Black Soil, come with me, and I will help you cancel the flying thunder god mark on your body. Before leaving, Hyuga Jumong looked at Black Soil. Your role is over, and I will not make things difficult for you. Onoki breathed a sigh of relief. Looks like you won't be targeting Rock Shinobi Village. I don't, Haitu said stubbornly with a blushing face. Haitu, what are you doing? Onoki looked at Haitu in puzzlement. You have the flying thunder god mark all over your body, which means you are giving your life to others. Help you cancel, you actually refused. I won't cancel. After speaking, Haitu blushed and ran away in a flash. Canceling is the same step as setting affirmation, I will never. Onoki with a dull face was left behind. Since you don't want to cancel, then don't cancel, and I won't hurt a little girl for no reason. Hyuga Jumong glanced at Onoki. The latter smiled. I have seen through my own careful thinking. But with the promise of Hyuga Jumong, there is also a lot of peace of mind. And Cloud Shinobi Village is like San Shinobi Village, it doesn't matter whether the black soil has the flying thunder god mark or not. 135. Obito is intimidated and shows his favor Mist Ninja Village. Terumi Mei by boat, with a large force, is getting closer and closer to the island of the country of water. When boarding the ship, Master Terumi Mei, here we are. The subordinate reminded outside the door, new. Terumi Mei's lazy voice came from inside the room, and then shyly, you can let me go, it's here. When the ninjas in Wu Ninja Village were at a loss, Terumi Mei walked out the door. There's also a man. It was Hyuga Jumong who teleported to Terumi Mei's room an hour ago. See Hyuga Jumong. Many ninjas of Mist Ninja Village shrank subconsciously, showing expressions of fear. You are the master, don't worry about me. Hyuga Jumong pushed Terumi Mei to the front. Come to Mist Ninja Village. Just collect the blood of the Three Tails Jinchuriki, the fourth Mizukage. By the way, help Terumi Mei kill him. Kill him, there are many gains.
I killed Raikage and Fengying before, and got a lot of models. Although there are no strong ones, they can be compared with the 2-cage level strong Chakra Huang. And fourth Mizukage, you can get much more. The total of at least 5-cage level powerhouses is worth more than Danzo.
I don't know if Obito is in one in village. If he is, you can play with him. Hyuga Jumong showed a playful smile. A group of people from Mist Ninja Village landed on the island. The land of water is not big. After landing on the island, it is very close to one in village. The ninja quickly shuttled through the dense fog in the rainforest, getting closer and closer to the Fog Ninja Village. Terumi Mei began to feel restless, if only by yourself. She has no confidence in the dragon's pool and tiger's den in front of her. Thinking of Hyuga Jumong behind him, Terumi Mei walked into one in village with a calm smile on her face, with a sufficient sense of security. The moment you entered the gate, wide street ahead. There are a large number of ninjas waiting here, and the leader is 4th Mizukage Yutai. Advertisement, sure enough, Mizukage, who is being manipulated, will strike first, wait for us to come back, and then put the blame on us, not giving us a chance to speak, and directly encircle us backquote. The eyes of Terumi Mei and the ninja of Mist Ninja Village behind him were cold. Terumi Mei really doesn't know what to do without Hyuga Jumong. At least I dare not come back with such fanfare. Everyone, wait for me. 4th Mizukage Yugura has long been. Terumi Mei immediately raised her voice, trying to tell the fact that he was manipulated by someone before 4th Mizukage opened his mouth. But it was interrupted by Yugura. I was manipulated. Citrus Yugura did not refute, instead, admitted directly. Terumi Mei couldn't believe it. The ninja behind her was also dumbfounded. The ninjas in one in village couldn't believe their ears. Mizukage himself said that he was manipulated? Mizukage Citrus Yugura himself suddenly surrendered. Caught Terumi Mei and others by surprise, totally unexpected. In Terumi Mei's eyes, defeating Mizukage Yugura is not the most difficult thing is to convince the villagers that he is being manipulated, but there is no actual evidence. Ching has no white eyes. There's no direct way to tell if he's being manipulated by a Sharingan. She has been worried that the villagers do not believe her. At that time, it can only end with fighting, once fighting. She believes that her side must win. With Hyuga Jumong, there is no possibility of losing, and the cute ninja village will lose a miserable match. Mizukage, what did you say? You said you were being manipulated? The ninja of Mist Ninja Village stared blankly at the smiling Mizukage Yugura. What nonsense are you talking about? Interesting, somewhat beyond Hyuga Jumong's expectations. I thought that Obito had prepared a lot of things for himself in Mist Ninja Village, and he wouldn't be surprised even if all the members of the Akatsuki organization ambushed here. Hello everyone, is it hard for you to believe that Mizukage was manipulated? He has been manipulated for many years. Mizukage Yugura suddenly heard a voice from a second person. A white Zetsu clone emerged from Yugura's body, has been parasitic. What kind of monster is this? He's on Mizukage. Mizukage was really manipulated. The face of the ninja of Mist Ninja Village changed drastically. Although I don't know the white Zetsu avatar, but it is certain that Mizukage was manipulated. Everyone, be safe and stay calm. White Zetsu appeases the enraged ninjas of Mizukage Village. Words don't work, and 4th Mizukage is covered with the mighty-tailed beast chakra. The airwave blows away all the ninjas of Mist Ninja Village who want to get close.
Advertisement. Strength quiets them down. Hateful.
The ninja of Mist Ninja Village was furious. Mizukage, who was being manipulated, is very powerful, and now Mist Ninja Village, which lacks high-end combat power, has nothing to do for a while. Mr. Hyuga Jumong, this is a gift from Obito to you. He doesn't want to be your enemy. Mizukage's life is in your hands. White Zetsu conveys the meaning of Obito. Obito dared not come by himself. I'm afraid that if I come, I won't be able to leave. He doesn't want to be missed by Hyuga Jumong all the time. Cowardly. I'm softened. Oh, Hyuga Jumong also didn't expect Obito to do this. Then, I will leave Mizukage to you. The white Zetsu clone sank to the ground and disappeared. Then, 4th Mizukage Yugura went completely berserk. Damn B****************. Terumi Mei cursed secretly, and they all left. Why not let Mizukage regain his sanity and let him go completely berserk? Wouldn't it be dangerous for Mist Ninja Village? Terumi Mei asked to look at Hyuga Jumong. Mist Ninja Village can no longer stand the result of 3 tails running amok in the village. Jumong, he clearly wants to control Mizukage to fight with you, consuming your strength like crazy. Hyuga Jumong shook his head. No Bai Yan can confirm that White Zetsu's avatar has really left, and there is no ambush nearby. What the White Zetsu avatar said was true. As for why Mizukage will go berserk, it should be that Obito also understands that in his eyes and in the eyes of Hyuga Jumong, the 3 people who ran away are not even small problems. Even let the Citrus Yugura run away on purpose, pave the way for Terumi Mei. It's a real gesture. Master Terumi Mei, what are you doing? Master Terumi Mei, help us quickly. The ninjas of Mist Ninja Village who fought with Rampage 3 Tails soon had many people seriously injured, and they had to ask Terumi Mei, the only strong person in the village. And Terumi Mei bows, then looked to Hyuga Jumong. Step aside. Hyuga Jumong strolls forward. Terumi Mei's 3 years, worth a shot. 136. Kill 3 shadows in one day. Mist Ninja Village is weak. So weak that before Terumi Mei made a move, hundreds of elite ninjas in the village could not resist the rampant 3 tails. The overall strength can be compared with Senju Shinobi Village. Terumi Mei didn't make a move right away. She understands that her ability lacks the effect of quickly suppressing tailed beasts, and it needs a long battle to consume all the chakra of 3 tails. After a long time, Wu Ninja Village will suffer many deaths and injuries. I don't know how much damage the village will suffer. Looking eagerly at Hyuga Jumong. Step aside. Hyuga Jumong stepped forward. The ninja of Mist Ninja Village who fought against 3 tails was taken aback. Did not let. A veteran ninja wanted to ask. A vast momentum overthrew all the ninjas in front, and flew out uncontrollably. He fell to the ground in embarrassment, with angry eyes. This is one in village. Terumi Mei, who is he? This is Mist Ninja Village. The old Yuanshi asked Terumi Mei. This is an internal matter of Mist Ninja Village. How can I let other people intervene? Master Yuan, who relied on the old to sell the old, suddenly stopped speaking. The hands that gripped the crutches were trembling uncontrollably. Under the horrified eyes of the ninjas in Wu Ninja Village.
The irritable 3 tails kept whining, backed away in fear, put away the tail that had been raging just now, and made a sound of begging for mercy.
A chakra palm, grabbing the 3 tails who dare not move. At a speed visible to the naked eye, 3 tails chakra quickly retracted into the body, and the figure of Mizuga Yugura slowly appeared. 593 Mizuga Goju Yugura is dying. After the tailed beast completely ran away, the damage to itself was extremely serious. Plus Hyuga Jumong a little harder, hasten his death. There is no doubt that he must die. There is still time left to leave a last word. Honorable sir, welcome to Mist Ninja Village as a guest. Yuan Shi, who was about to question just now, immediately put on a flattering smile. The few remaining teeth kept shaking. Where did this monster come from? Lived for 80 years. It was also the first time I saw the scene of the tailed beast being killed in seconds. Remember, from now on, Hyuga Jumong will be the most honored guest of Mist Ninja Village. Whoever dares to disrespect him is disrespecting me. Terumi Mei raised her head proudly, reminding her fellow villagers. Advertisement: keep your eyes wide open. See it clearly, and keep it in my heart. The ninjas of one in village, who had been chaotic just now, were silent, and Jail Bingbing tried to make an awkward smile on his face. Mizuga Yugura that restores clarity. His eyes were confused for a moment, and then he showed a wry smile and a relieved smile. It's finally over. Been manipulated for years, he knows everything that happens in the outside world. As Mizukage, he has become the biggest offender in the village, living in self-blame and pain all the time. Life is worse than death. It is expected all the time that the villagers can find out the fact that he is being manipulated. ZX. The ninjas of Mist Ninja Village looked at Yugura, who had regained his sanity, with complicated expressions. Yugura, do you have any objections to canceling your Mizukage position? Master Yuan said sadly. Even if you regain your sanity now, you are no longer charged. It can make Mist Ninja Village suffer so many hardships. As a Mizukage, being manipulated by others is an unforgivable crime. No one in village can accept Yugura to continue being a Mizukage. Yugura nodded understandingly. The moment of being manipulated. He knew his fate was sealed. Terumi Mei, the village will be handed over to you. Yugura looked at Terumi Mei, and the 5th Mizukage must be her. I'm relieved to leave it to you. Mizukage Citrus Yugura voice is getting weaker. One last look at Hyuga Jumong. He looked at Terumi Mei again, as if he wanted to order something. Mouth opened, eventually saying nothing. The eyes slowly collapsed, completely absent-minded. There was a relieved smile on the corner of his mouth. Why? The death of Mizukage Yugura also announced that the horror of blood mist that had shrouded one in village for a long time has become history. The ninjas of Mist Ninja Village look solemn. Send this Mizukage, who they, BCBG, don't love, one last ride. Hey, where's your lord? Master Yuan collected his mood, looked back, and didn't dare to snub Hyuga Jumong, and suddenly found that there was no trace of him around. Have they gone? The ninja of Mist Ninja Village came back to his senses. It disappeared without a sound. He's gone. Only Terumi Mei knew. Advertisement Hyuga Jumong told her before leaving. She wanted to keep it, but with the current situation of one in village, there are a lot of trivial matters waiting for Terumi Mei to deal with, and time is running out. Hyuga Jumong told her. When she has dealt with the affairs of the village and figured it out, she can use Flying Thunder God Kunai to come anytime. It's fine to leave, there is always such a person in the village, people are always worried. Master Yuan breathed a sigh of relief. Terumi Mei squinted at Master Yuan, including many ninjas reacted like this. He said coldly, don't be too ungrateful. Without him, the village would have suffered many deaths and injuries today. Moreover, without him, it would be difficult for us to notice that Mizukage was being manipulated. Duan-Ren village has always been under the control of others. Many ninjas showed ashamed expressions. But he is not a person from Konoha village after all, so it is better to have less contact with him. After Terumi Mei becomes Mizukage after you should not have too much contact with people from Konoha village. Master Yuan reminded Terumi Mei. He was afraid of Terumi Mei and was deceived. The price of the 4th Mizukage, there must never be another. Master Yuan, you think too much, he doesn't look down on one in village at all. Terumi Mei frowned and said, don't use your narrow eyes to guess others, just today, I went to Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village. Both Kazekage and Raikage are dead at his hands. Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village, most of the middle and high-level combat power died in his hands. One day wiped out the decades-old heritage of the two sides of Ninja Village. By the way, including Mizukage, within a day, 3 of the 5 cages died at his hands. Do you still think that such a character would be able to look up to Mizukage? Terumi Mei looked at the villagers amusedly. Can you understand how ridiculous you are now? After hearing, everyone's minds exploded, and their dilated pupils were full of shock. Is this what actually happened? Killing 3 shadows in one day, and all the high-level combat power in Holiang Village, we dare not brag to such an extent, and dare not do so in our dreams. This, Master Yuan felt that his heart was about to stop and he was about to ascend to heaven. He keeps chanting a person's name, Senju Hashirama. Senju Hashirama is like a god in the older generation. The ancestors of each village knew one thing very well. If Konoha village wanted to dominate the world during the first generation, it would be easy to dominate the world. It's just that first Hokage is too naive, and the ambition is not here. Terumi Mei, you must use all means to build a good relationship with him in the future. Master Yuan reminded Terumi Mei very seriously. Terumi Mei held her blushing face. I know, Master Yuan. Did you get it wrong? 137. Need to prepare a king bed. Teleport back to Konoha village. Hyuga Jumong looked at the data in his mind. 9 Tails Kurama mode. Collect all of the 9 Tails Jinchuriki bloodline, 8/9. One-tailed beast remains. A tailed beast that does not belong to Wufang Ninja Village. 7 Tails. 7 Tails is the only tailed beast belonging to Shaonin Village, owned by Daikainan Village. 7 Tails Jinchuriki is a ninja from Taki Shinobi Village, a female ninja named Kaide. Taki Shinobi Village did not send anyone to participate in the Chunin exam. Without any choice, Hyuga Jumong had no choice but to send Konoha Village ninjas to the vicinity of Taki Ninja Village, and then notify him with Flying Thunder God Kanai. Just got home. Hyuga Jumong finds the house lively. Hyuga Nami has already become a housewife, but Uchiha Mikoto is also there, even Tsunade is there. Jumong, you're back. Hyuga Nami didn't avoid suspicion, and stepped forward to help Hyuga Jumong take off his coat, and took out slippers from the entrance. Uchiha Mikoto subconsciously wanted to step forward, but remembered that it was not a private meeting between the two, so he held back. Tsunade sat there carelessly, looked very unnatural. Uchiha Mikoto is a guest today as Hyuga Nami's best friend. I haven't seen Hyuga Jumong for a few days, and she finally summoned up her courage. Tsunade fidgets when he thinks of his own identity and Hyuga Jumong's identity, as well as the age gap. Where have you been? Tsunade asked Hyuga Jumong with a hostess tone, thinking that he also had Flying Thunder God Kanai. His expression became even more unnatural, and he must not be found. I went to another ninja village. Hyuga Jumong waved his hand to let Hyuga Nami not use it to serve him. It is possible to go out at any time. Other ninja villages? Tsunade withdrew his small thoughts, as it was a major issue for the village. Would you go and warn those villages so that they will restrain themselves in the future? By the way, seriously warn the movies, all the movies are just Raikage who likes to make trouble. I killed. We must let Cloud Shinobi Village realize the mistake, so as not to harass Konoha from time to time. What, kill? Tsunade opened his mouth wide in shock. Killed? Killed Raikage? Kazekage didn't want to pay compensation, so I killed them too, and by the way, wiped out the main ninja forces of Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village. Hyuga Nami and Mikoto, already used to Hyuga Jumong's understatement, said the most shocking content. Tsunade wasn't used to it yet. Her eyes glaze over. It feels chilly, but it's a shadow, that's it. She, who is also a shadow, is horrified. Advertisement Tsunade only now deeply understands one thing. That is Hyuga Jumong is totally different from her grandfather Senju Hashirama. Character acts, the exact opposite. It makes people feel more secure. One tail Jinchuriki is released, return it to Sand Shinobi Village. Hyuga Jumong said casually, believing that Sand Shinobi Village will give Konoha Village a satisfactory answer this time. There is no need to hold one tail in his hands. Do you want Konoha Village to help Sand Shinobi Village raise Gaara? Okay. Tsunade nodded, not at all the autonomy of the Hokage. The Mist Ninja Village? Tsunade's tone was a little sour. You have no mercy for Cloud Shinobi Village and Sand Shinobi Village. For the Chunin exam, Mist Ninja Village was the first to emerge. Don't you care? The matter of Konoha Village has also been dealt with. I also killed the 4th Mizukage. From now on, Mizukage of One-in Village will be Terumi Mei. If you want Konoha Village to form an alliance with One-in Village, you can discuss it with Terumi Mei yourself. 1. Hyuga Jumong didn't bother to care about these little things. Oh. Tsunade curled his lips. You are so kind to Terumi Mei. Let her go again, and help her deal with Mist Ninja Village. You won't be really charmed by her, right? She is also a shadow in the future. It's Mizukage. She has the same status as my old lady as a strong enemy. Said sourly. Do you want me to help you match the match? Hyuga Nami and Uchiha Mikoto felt tight. Little hands pinched the corners of the clothes. They all know that they will never be the hostess, but they are afraid that the hostess will come to the house. Are you free? At this moment, sensing that someone has triggered the Flying Thunder God Kanai. Most of them are ninjas who are going to Taki Ninja Village, and they have already arrived. I'll leave first, and I won't be in Konoha village for a while. Hyuga Jumong looked at the 3 women in front of him, all of whom had close contact with him. After collecting 7 tails Jinchuriki blood, get the 9 tails Kurama pattern. Ask for flowers. Next step. Advertisement: it is to enter the Akatsuki organization to get the Nagato mode of the vortex, and then see what the mode conditions of Uchiha Madara are. Will not stay in Konoha village most of the time. After a series of lessons to other ninja villages, in a short time, nothing major will happen to Konoha village and the entire ninja world. If you have anything to ask me, just use Flying Thunder God Kunai to tell me. Hyuga Jumong exhorted. Anyway, with Flying Thunder God time space ninjutsu, you can come back anytime, anywhere. Oh. Hyuga Nami responded obediently. She thought it was addressed to her alone. Uchiha Mikoto's complexion became unnaturally rosy. Tsunade rolled his eyes. Looking for you. How could that kind of thing take the initiative to find you? It's a beautiful idea. Hyuga Jumong didn't care about their reaction and disappeared in an instant. 3 people with similar looks remained in the room. Hyuga Nami smiled, but she didn't feel the pain of parting. After doing some things too much, she was not so shy. She was already thinking, whether it is today or tomorrow night, she will use Flying Thunder God Kunai to tell Mr. Jumong how much she misses. Mikoto, Master Tsunade, please drink tea. Ju poured tea to the doctor. Suddenly she looked at the Crimson Mikoto, her best friend, in surprise. Why are you blushing? He looked at his best friend suspiciously. Something is wrong. Mikoto, something is wrong with you. As for Tsunade-sama, you are blushing a little, maybe it's because the room is a little hot. That little b****************. Tsunade spat inwardly. She knew Hyuga Nami a long time ago and has a deep relationship with Hyuga Jumong. Why even Mikoto is like this? Bah, shameless man. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. I'll go back first. Uchiha Mikoto, who was fidgeting, ran away, and when it was over, Nami found out, what would she think of me, and how should I face her in the future? Hey, it seems that I will book a big bed in the future. Hyuga Nami seemed to be talking to herself. It made Tsunade unable to stay any longer. It is your docile character that pampered her. I'm Tsunade. Never compromise. Big bed. Good idea.
138. Poor Obito. When the ninja village system was first established, the overall strength of Taki Ninja Village was only weaker than Wafang Ninja Village.
At that time, Taki Shinobu still had the ambition to send Kakuzu to assassinate first Hokage. Powerful, so get a tailed beast, as time goes on. The strength of Taki Ninja Village continues to decline, and now the overall strength is the same as other small ninja villages, unknown, and the only one who can show it is 7 Tails Jinchuriki. Hyuga Jumong instantly appeared outside Taki Shinobi Village. Several Konoha village Anbu waited early. The task is completed, you can go back to the village. Taking kunai from their hands, they entered Taki Ninja Village without anyone noticing. Secretly manipulating the leader of Taki Ninja Village. Instantly get the position of 7 Tails Jinchuriki, control Jinchuriki, and get blood. Then leave Taki Ninja Village. The total time is less than half an hour. After leaving, dispelling the illusion, 7 Tails, 353, Jinchuriki, the leader of Taki Ninja Village, did not realize that he had been manipulated. Outside Taki Ninja Village, finally Jinchuriki gets blood. 9 Tails Kurama mode, achieved. The massive amount of chakra in the body has increased a lot again. Estimate a little. If the normal cage level strong chakra base is 10. Now the chakra in Hyuga Jumong is at least 500. That is the sum of 50 cage level strong chakra. No matter how prosperous and powerful the era is, it is impossible for a cage level powerhouse to exceed 50.
The 8 inner gates are fully open, and I have dozens of times the explosive power of a cage level powerhouse for a short period of time, but it's just my current state. Hyuga Jumong has a sense of loneliness. He obviously hasn't enjoyed the fun of fighting yet. Already tasteless. Show me the patterns of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, and the pattern of Otsutsuki Kagaya Sage of 6 Paths. Quickly write the names of 4 people on the book. Really, it is no longer a limitation of insufficient strength to succeed. Their conditions are presented separately. Uchiha Madara mode. 1. Obtain the highest admiration of the Uchiha family completed. 2. Manipulate Uchiha Obito in a deceptive way not completed. 3. Resurrect Uchiha Madara. 1. Advertisement. 3 conditions. Not surprisingly. Even the Vortex Nagato mode has 3 conditions. No less stronger Uchiha Madara. Sure enough, everyone's pattern is related to their own experience goals. Uchiha Madara first assignment. Obviously, when Uchiha Madara rebelled, the Uchiha clan failed to follow him, which was tantamount to a disguised betrayal, which made him dissatisfied and wanted to become the highest belief of the Uchiha clan as before. The second task, Uchiha Obito is the pawn chosen by Uchiha Madara. With Lin's death and deception, Uchiha Obito is blackened. Hyuga Jumong sympathizes with Obito. How pathetic. Fortunately, I didn't kill Uchiha Obito. It needs a little skill to manipulate in a deceptive way. The third task, Resurrection Uchiha Madara. Not too difficult, the original Uchiha Madara was revived. Even if nothing is done, Uchiha Madara will be resurrected sooner or later. Sure enough, I need to enter the Shao organization. Enter Shao organization. More aspects. Also looked at the mode conditions of Senju Hashirama and Otsutsuki Kagaya. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama model. 1. Let the Uchiha clan integrate into the village. Completed. 2. Create a new era, an era of real peace. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Otsutsuki Kagaya mode. Resurrect Otsutsuki Kagaya. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 6 paths sage mode. Prevent mother from resurrecting. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama second mission. 2 broad. Sage of 6 paths and Otsutsuki Kagaya's 2 mother and son models have completely opposite conditions. Pick one of 2. Although Otsutsuki Kagaya is tough, he has no combat experience and cannot fully display his own strength. As far as strength is concerned, Otsutsuki Kagaya is definitely much stronger than Sage of 6 paths. Select Otsutsuki Kagaya for now. The Otsutsuki Kagaya quest, however, can only be successful after resurrecting Uchiha Madara and offering Uchiha Madara as an offering. Take it easy. Now it is better to get the Vortex Nagato mode first, and integrate Rinnegan. Before that, there is still a one-player mode, which is pretty good. With the strength of Hyuga Jumong, apart from being related to the Otsutsuki clan, other people have little improvement in his strength.
Including Uzumaki Nagato, not the pair of Rinnegan, who is not worthy of Hyuga Jumong to choose him now.
Advertisement. Hidan. This is the goal of Hyuga Jumong. Hidan's strength is a disgrace to the Akatsuki organization. But Hidan's immortal constitution is unique. With Hidan's immortal ability and Tsunade's powerful self-healing ability, any sneak attack in the future, even if it is like Uchiha Madara, who was cut out from behind by Black Zetsu, will look back at him sarcastically, and say lightly, that's it. Hidan mode. Kill 100 people and dedicate it to Lord Evil God. Close black lens bracket.
In other words, just kill 100 people. Write down your name earlier. There are enough people for the massacre in Senju Shinobi Village. It doesn't matter, there are many bandits in Shinobi Village, and you can make up 100 people by just looking around.
Hidan probably hasn't entered the Akatsuki organization yet, so Hidan's place will be replaced by the way.
Use this to enter the Akatsuki organization. Enter with a brand new identity. Not Hidan status. Just use Evil God. Hidan is the traitor of Tangren Village, and Tangren Village belongs to the country of Chuan. Orientation. Obito silently raised his arms and said weakly, "Can I go?" There are 2 people. Also step forward. I just want to weaken your authority in the Shao organization. It is impossible to give you such a plan. Afei, you stay in the Shao organization. Tiandao Pain refused indifferently. He wants to act personally, take these 2 people as his cronies, increase his right to speak in the Shao organization, and improve the current embarrassing 3.4 situation. At the same time, Tiandao Pain is giving an order. The remaining members of the Akatsuki organization, there are 2 qualified to join the Akatsuki organization. One is the Rock Shinobi Village Grandmaster Explosion-style genius boy Deidara, and the other is Hidan, who is rumored to have the power of immortality in Tangren Village. I don't know if it's really immortal. Kakuzu was very interested and took a step forward to show that he was very interested in that Hidan. Inside the organization, go to the country of Kawa. Who will subdue them? Tiandao Pain looked at many members. We have agreed that after recovering any members, Conan, you have to go there in person and firmly hold the new members in us. Afei's face was ugly, and he had no choice but to lower his arms. Now is not the time to confront Tiandao Pain, so he continues to wait for the opportunity. So headed by Conan, Kakuzu, Uchiha Itachi formed a temporary team, left the Akatsuki organization, and went to the country of Kawa. Conan nodded coldly. Uchiha Itachi thought about it. Tiandao Pain looked at Conan. 139. As a surprise, get Pluton Rayleigh mode. The country of Sichuan. Along the way, there are corpses everywhere. Towns are better, remote village roads, at least Hyuga Jumong found on the road, several villages were slaughtered. The bandit dens you're looking for are either destroyed. Either people go to thief. After spending a certain amount of time, I finally found a group of fleeing bandits. Enough people. In an instant, this group of more than 100 pirates died silently. Only the frightened bandit leader remained. His irresistible pupil force forcefully obtained everything from his mind. It sure has something to do with Hidan, the tragic scene along the way. It's the work of Hidan, a murderous, crazy cultist who takes pleasure in killing. The bandits ran away because they were afraid of Hidan, who was nearby. Hyuga Jumong casually threw the dead bandit on the ground. Enough people. Hidan's immortal constitution merged into itself. Clearly perceive the change of constitution at this time. Beheaded, pierced through the heart will not die. Go and kill Hidan by 12. Hyuga Jumong soared into the sky, looking for Hidan's trace in the sky. At this moment, the books in his mind emitted a faint light. Never had. What happened? Immediately focus on the book. Words slowly emerged from the dimly lit books, not words written by Hyuga Jumong with spiritual power. The number of modes exceeds 100. Close black lens bracket. Is there 100 people? Hyuga Jumong really didn't count. At the beginning, after getting everyone's model, the strength has been clearly improved, so there is still a concept. After. I don't care about the number of people. In addition to important figures such as Nine Tails Kurama, Namikaze Minato, Uchiha Fugaku, other ninja modes, including Muyi Baya, Terumi Mei and other cage-level powerhouse modes. It is also fleeting. How many people there are has long been impossible to calculate. Only count how many cage-level powerhouse models you get, and you still have a chance to settle it. For those who are not cage-level strong, it is difficult to calculate. Kill Danzo, get a model of nearly 10 people, kill 4th Mizukage and get a model of more than a dozen people. Most of them are Jonin, even Chunin. I didn't even look at the name. Is there any benefit to having more than 100 people? That shouldn't be bad news. Advertisement, the number of people breaks through 100, and the permission of character mode in other worlds is opened. Close black lens bracket. Otherworld characters? Hyuga Jumong's pupils shrank slightly. Almost forgot about that. Recalled. When I first traveled, I experimented. Those who are related to Otsutsuki are not strong enough to get the mode. Now that I have enough strength, I have started the mode of hookers related to Otsutsuki. Characters from other worlds are not because of insufficient strength, but because of insufficient authority. They cannot obtain otherworld character models. Get an increase in the number of modes and increase your authority. Now there are hundreds of people. Got otherworld character mods. Good news. Hyuga Jumong thought in his head, other worlds. That's too broad. The number cannot be counted. If all novels and anime can be counted as a world, Hyuga Jumong himself has read and known, there are thousands of them, let alone the innumerable ones that he has not read. Can the gods do it? Hyuga Jumong has ambitious conjectures. If you can get those legendary gods in the mythical world, who cares about Tiantongmu? Is Dragon Ball okay? Destroying planets, stars, and universes is the same as playing games. At this time, the book is being upgraded, and it is impossible to write the name to experiment. Continue waiting. The book's emitting a faint light lasted for several minutes. The light gradually dimmed. Text continues to emerge. For the first time in character mode from other worlds, randomly screened, get Pirate World, Pluton Rayleigh mode, close black lens bracket. You can get the full strength of Pluton Rayleigh without completing the conditions, are you sure? Okay. Give up. 2 options. Just use mental force to reach the option. Sure. Pay nothing and get all the fighting power of Pluton Rayleigh. Give up. If you give up this opportunity, you will get nothing. Definitely sure. Pluton Rayleigh is very powerful, a pure physique powerhouse. As far as the Constitution is concerned, he is terrifying. There is no reason to give up. And a group of Constitution monsters in One Piece world, the pervert Constitution they have, has always been Hyuga Jumong's favorite. Fight for days and nights without exhaustion. It can last for a long time after a fatal injury. Advertisement defense and endurance are extremely terrifying. An astonishing force melts into Hyuga Jumong's body. Clearly feel the changes in Constitution, this power. Hyuga Jumong clenched his fists slowly, without using any chakra. The mountain in front of him could be crushed by pure physical strength alone. Good. Make yourself more versatile. Constitution, chakra, spiritual power. Hyuga Jumong is at the top. The text emerges at the end of the book. The next time the otherworld character mode permissions are turned on, the number of people in the mode is 150. 101 150ths. Will it be random next time, or fill it in at will? Very curious. A pleasant surprise. Just as it always is, it's all about Pluton Rayleigh. I'm thinking about what ability to use to enter the Akatsuki organization, and now I have a way. Hyuga Jumong has all the mysteries of 100 people. But it is not a good choice if it does not cause others to doubt their identity. The power of Pluton Rayleigh is enough to act recklessly in the Akatsuki organization? The upper limit of combat power in the Hokage world is higher than that in the Pirate world, which Hyuga Jumong never doubts. But it's just that the gang related to Otsutsuki is stronger than the generals of One Piece world. Shadow of Common. Chawing, the strength should not be as good as the General Emperor. Is it Hidan? Run. Someone found that the murderous demon showed up near the outside of the town. In the image of Pluton Rayleigh, get out of town. Hyuga Jumong snaps back to the ground. Enter the Akatsuki organization as Pluton Rayleigh. The crowd on the street rushed back home, leaving only the walking Hyuga floor in the busy street. Then, as Pluton Rayleigh, control Uchiha Obito. Does this count as completing the second mission of Uchiha Madara mode? Under those trembling gazes behind the door, Hyuga Jumong Hokis walked out of town. Let's prepare something first. Then put on the mask. Under the mask is your own face. Does that count as cheating? A long knife was casually pinned to his waist. Suddenly there are screams in the town. But now Hyuga Jumong has passed the days of pretending to be someone else. Go to a nearby town, buy a few loose coats at random, and buy a mask in the image of the evil ghost Pluton. Pretend to enter first, like a wandering old warrior. 140. Kill Hidan, replace it on the wide road. Hidan carried the scythe casually. Dressed like a jerk. It's already afternoon, evil god will definitely blame me. What's the matter? What about people? Where did people go when they died? Come here, or the evil god will blame me, and I will become the most loyal believer of Lord Evil God. A person, Hidan kept muttering in his mouth, Twitter. The birds in the nearby woods couldn't take it anymore, so they spread their wings and flew away. You can only go to the city to find it. Hidan looked up and vaguely saw the outline of a town in the distance. There must be a lot of people there. The corner of his mouth cracked. Show a chilling smile. The horrible scythe was still dripping with blood. Oh, someone came out. Hidan stood on tiptoe and stretched his neck to look around, and saw a figure walking on the road ahead. His eyes lit up. Lord Evil God must be protecting me. No, it must be Lord Evil God reminding me that I haven't killed anyone today, and I haven't sent sacrifices to Lord Evil God. Hidan groaned strangely. It's just you. Holding the sickle, he ran wildly excitedly. A cloud of smoke rose. Stop in front of Hyuga Jumong. What's the matter? What an old guy. Hidan looked at Hyuga Jumong dissatisfied. Now Hyuga Jumong exists as Pluton Rayleigh, the hair is silvery white. Ancient. Pluton Rayleigh is in his 60s and 70s. Does Lord Evil God think of such an old guy? Hidan waved his hand in disgust. Look down on. Unfortunately it hasn't opened yet. Hi, where's your family? You always have family. The family should not be old. Hidan. Hyuga Jumong looked at the impulsive Hidan in front of him. Go and meet your Lord Evil God. Slowly withdraw the blade. Huh? Do you have a way for me to meet Lord Evil God? Are you also a believer of Lord Evil God? No, you lied to me. I killed all those hypocritical believers. Lord Evil God has only one believer, and that is I am Master Hidan. Hidan speaks very fast. Advertisement famous chatterbox. So you wanted to kill me. Hidan looked at the drawn blade and finally realized it. This time, he spent his time killing people. At the beginning, I met many righteous people, wandering ninjas, and wandering samurai who wanted to kill Hidan, but they all died in the end. It's so pitiful to learn how others are such warriors at such an old age. Hidan was full of sympathy. Hey, I will do a good deed and send you to meet Lord Evil God. Remember, after meeting Evil God Lord God, please don't mention my name. I don't want to be blamed by Lord Evil God for sending an old man there. Randomly chop off with a knife. A sword light tore open the earth. Wow, it's quite strong. Hidan stared. Is this the experience that an old man should have? Lie to me. It's useless. I'm not dead. Hidan casually put the sickle in front of his body to block the sword light. His complexion suddenly changed. There was a scream. Blast flew out, plowed a ravine on the ground, smashed dozens of ancient trees, and opened a broken road in the forest. Ah, it hurts so much, you actually hurt me, I'm angry. In the forest, Hidan, whose sickle broke and huge bloodstains appeared on his chest, rushed out roaring. I will definitely tear you to pieces. Chop into pieces, that's fine. The words fell. Hyuga Jumong raised the blade casually, and a web of sword energy filled the sky and covered the sky. Hey, the samurai is so strong, isn't it a lie? Hidan was dumbfounded, desperately waved the broken sickle in his hand. Sparks fly. Fang Yuan 100 meters away was cut into pieces by the net sword energy. Hidan stands in the center. The corner of his mouth cracked. Open your mouth. The whole body split open and turned into pieces scattered on the ground. It's really weak. Hyuga Jumong strolled over to the puddle of blood. It is worthy of the shame of the Shao organization, it is too weak. If you don't even use armament hockey, you're useless. Hey, uncle, you stepped on my hand. Hidan's voice suddenly came from the minced meat. Ha ha ha, are you frightened? I am immortal. You can't kill me. Do you want to help me assemble it? Body, I will remember your great kindness. Undead. With a wave. Chakra picked up all the minced meat in the palm of his hand. Advertisement, it disappeared in an instant. The next moment, it appeared on the sea. On a piece of wood under the feet, there is a flying thunder god kunai. It used to be random. Put a flying thunder god kunai on the wood, throw the wood into the sea at will, let it float freely on the sea, and its position is changing at any time. Everywhere in the ninja world, Hyuga Jumong has arranged a lot of locations that can teleport like this. Except for the ability of destroying the world, no one can threaten him in the slightest now. Is this the sea? In the flesh and blood, the pupil of an eyeball is turning. Hidan, who was not afraid of anything, finally panicked. Grandpa, you don't mean to throw me into the sea, do you? Hidan was completely terrified. Thrown into the sea, and the body is decomposed. If you don't die, you won't last long. The flesh and blood will be eaten by countless fish. Even if there are no fish to eat, it will be scattered on the bottom of the sea, and it will never come out again for eternity. Wrong. Can't wait that long. The body is broken down and will soon starve to death. Grandpa, wait a minute. If you have something to say, don't throw it away. Don't throw it at me, puff. A pool of flesh and blood was randomly thrown into the sea by Hyuga Jumong. Fell into the sea. Flesh and blood scattered. Countless fish are desperately grabbing food, and, from Li Qian's, Hidan's wailing and screaming can be heard faintly. There is no doubt that he must die. The Akatsuki organization will never have a character like Hidan again. There was a sound of, whoosh, Hyuga Jumong disappeared from the sea. Back to the battlefield just now. Go directly to the Shao organization base, or wait here. Hyuga Jumong sits casually on a stone. He took out the drinks he bought in the city just now, and raised his legs leisurely. The people from the Akatsuki organization should be here soon, right? The original book is Konan, Kakuzu, and Uchiha Itachi. If nothing else, it's still them, little. We meet again. Hyuga Jumong showed a playful smile on the corner of his mouth. Not long after, in distant towns, 3 mysterious men walked into town. The same dress, wearing a red Xiangyun windbreaker with a cloak with wind chimes. It was the Konan trio who came to subdue Hidan. 5HH 141. Konan, they're coming. Follow all the way, he should be nearby. Kakuzu's voice came out. Uchiha Itachi nodded. The killings along the way, all caused by him, are nearby. Showing displeasure. Konan didn't speak. Under the cloak, Konan frowned coldly. I hate Hidan's wanton killing temper. Does this kind of person really want to be included in the Shao organization? Interesting, they are all hiding at home. Kakuzu looked around, and there was no one on the street in broad daylight. It's not because of you, it's too scary, I'm afraid of you. The sudden immature voice was full of sarcasm. It was Sasuke that Uchiha Itachi was holding in his hand that made the sound. Uchiha Itachi didn't dare to leave Sasuke alone in the terrible Akatsuki organization, and took him with him when he went out for missions. Little devil, you are annoying. Kakuzu stared at Sasuke with a cold murderous look. Uchiha Itachi turned his footsteps, blocking Kakuzu's gaze, and also raised a momentum. Sasuke is not afraid. Instead, I roared in my heart, fighting quickly, and if I fought, I would have a chance to escape. I had a chance to escape back to Konoha village. Vermilion bird, take care of your stupid brother, Kakuzu threatened. Uchiha Itachi snorted coldly. You can try it, who dares to touch Sasuke? Uchiha Itachi dared to go all out. Now in the Akatsuki organization, except for the mysterious pen 6 paths that makes Uchiha Itachi a little afraid, others, including Obito whose identity has been exposed, and Meizebo Itachi are also fearless. Do you want to die? Kakuzu could no longer hide his murderous intent. He even dared to kill his former companions. You two be quiet. Konan looked at them coldly. Don't forget our mission. Kakuzu and Uchiha Itachi, who were facing each other, took a step back. Konan's strength, as well as her identity, made them dare not act rashly. Vermilion bird, go gather intelligence, Konan ordered directly. Without saying a word, Uchiha Itachi opened the door of a room at random, and under the terrified eyes of the people in the room, he instantly manipulated them with Sharingan and obtained information. Hidan had appeared outside the town an hour ago, and they heard the sound of fighting on the southeast side. Uchiha Itachi told them the information he had received coldly. Walk. Konan jumped up, and, BCAC, headed southeast quickly over the roof. Advertisement: the three left town at breakneck speed. Not close yet. There are traces of battle, and the range is quite large. It seems that Hidan is not only immortal, but also has a strong combat power. Kakuzu quickly analyzed. Uchiha Itachi didn't answer Konan. Such a crude analysis. They can see it the same way. Kakuzu, stop showing off your so-called experience. Someone. Uchiha Itachi saw Hyuga Jumong first. The three stopped. Meanwhile curiously observed Hyuga Jumong. Nothing to be afraid of. In the whole world, except for Konoha village, which makes the Akatsuki organization afraid, other local forces are not in their eyes. The three joined forces, have absolute self-confidence. Even if you encounter such large forces as Cloud Shinobi Village, you can leave calmly or even wipe out the enemies completely. It's not Hyuga Jumong. Uchiha Itachi judged his identity at first glance. As long as it's not Hyuga Jumong, then there is no danger. A look of disappointment flashed across Konan's eyes. She has been waiting for Hyuga Jumong to enter the Akatsuki organization. I have been thinking about how and in what capacity he will enter the Shao organization. On the way. Also thought about it. Hidan, which I have never heard of before, is Hyuga Jumong. But the old man in front of him, she couldn't find the slightest resemblance. No, he won't lie to me, will he? Konan was a little worried, and couldn't help it, and wanted to remind him directly with Flying Thunder God Kunai, don't forget the promise. Old man. A common man who didn't have a reward on offer. Kakuzu looked away. No one's place in his heart. They are all judged by the amount of reward offered by the gold exchange. Common people? Can common people sit here calmly? Uchiha Itachi asked back. Although he hasn't seen anything strange about the silver-haired old man in front of him. Didn't sense any sign of chakra in him either. You can sit and drink leisurely on the battlefield. Advertisement moreover, Hockey, who is vaguely present, looks like an old man with countless stories in his eyes. No matter how you look at it, he doesn't look like a common person. Chakra is completely hidden by Hyuga Jumong, without revealing anything. Even if you look with blank eyes, you can only see that there is no chakra in Hyuga Jumong's body. With Pluton Rayleigh's physical strength, Hockey is enough to establish a prestige in the Akatsuki organization. Isn't this old man the Hidan we're looking for? Is he so old that he should be included in the organization? Can he still walk? Kakuzu couldn't help but sneer. Konan and Uchiha Itachi gave Kakuzu a squinting look. Are you the old monster? Yes or no, just ask. Konan asked, are you Hidan? Probably not. According to the information sent back by White Zetsu, Hidan is a man of middle age. No, Hyuga Jumong answered casually. Then who did you see fighting here just now? Did you see a man rumored to be immortal? His name is Hidan? Kakuzu asked hastily. He's intrigued by Hidan's immortality. Is it the same constitution as myself? Hidan, I killed. The faces of the three of them tightened at the same time. There must be something special. The companion we have come all the way to find. Uchiha Itachi and Konan, think more. But being able to be absolutely valued, Pain also agreed to recruit. Looking at the battlefield, what kind of ninjutsu can create such a range in the gully of hundreds of meters? Died? In the iron law recognized by the world, it is the weak. There is only one possibility. Kill him. The battlefield in front of me is still so terrifying. No chakra. That is the old man in front of him with amazing strength. But there is no chakra. Even a warrior needs the blessing of chakra to explode powerful combat power. Killed? TCH. Why did you say that you were immortal and just died like this? The rumors seem to be false. Kakuzu cursed in disappointment. Including Might Guy and Raikage, who seem to be strong in close combat, they also need the blessing of powerful chakra. The unique use of chakra can erupt powerful close combat strength. Waste time. Hidan, they didn't know each other before. 142. Kakuzu who doubts life. Then who are you? Kakuzu asked. Never heard of your character before. Live long, plus love to catch ninjas for bounties. The slightly famous ninja characters in the ninja world are all within Kakuzu's hunting range. Pluton. Uchiha Itachi's pupils shrunk. When the seemingly dissolute old man in front of him said the word Pluton, he clearly felt that his temperament had completely changed, and an indescribable haki came over his face. I watched helplessly as he put on a ghost-like mask. Like a Pluton out of hell, he's scary. Uchiha Itachi looked serious, reaching out to block the howling wind. Pluton, what a big tone. Kakuzu laughed. Pluton, Lord of the Underworld and legendary. Calling himself Pluton. Just like Pain, the leader of the Akatsuki organization, who claims to be a god, Pain has Rinnegan of Sage of Six Paths, what have you? Pluton. Conan opened his mouth slightly. She hadn't noticed anything familiar about Pluton really, just now. But when he put on a mask, when covering your face, there was a sense of familiarity. A heart was beating non-stop. It's him, it must be him. Conan stared at the eyes under the mask, not white eyes, but he was all sure that the mysterious person in front of him was the long-awaited Hyuga Jumong. He uses the transformation technique. Even now under the mask, he has restored his original appearance, but changed the image of his eyes. Is it finally here? Conan smiled without leaving a trace. You are finally going to enter the Akatsuki organization. Pluton, is that your new identity? Right. With your bravado and strength, calling yourself Pluton, more than enough. After understanding, Conan pretended to be cold and said, since you killed Hidan, are you interested in joining our organization? Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu looked at Conan in surprise. Everything is unclear, he didn't even understand the opponent's strength. Just invite him to join Akatsuki so abruptly, okay? Advertisement, joining the Shao organization, I'm afraid you don't have such strength. Hyuga Jumong smiled contemptuously, enter Shao organization. It is also impossible to enter with just a few words, and to enter is also to enter with super strength. Conan gave Hyuga Jumong a knowing look, then looked at Kakuzu and Uchiha Itachi. Jumong, if you want a pedal, then I will send these two people as pedals to you. An old monster who claims to have fought against the first generation. A genius of the Uchiha clan with a Mangekyo. The two of them, among the official members of the Akatsuki organization, also belong to the advanced combat power. Very suitable. The two were inadvertently bought by Conan. Even the clever Uchiha Itachi didn't notice the difference. Instead, he glanced at Kakuzu, as if to ask, are you interested? Cut. What Pluton, I think it's just talking big. If you have the ability to fight him, he can kill you with one move. At this time, Sasuke Bodidachi and fanned the flames. The purpose is to hope that this seemingly terrifying old man in front of him can defeat Uchiha Itachi, and it is best to kill him. Shut up. Uchiha Itachi stared at Sasuke coldly. Stupid brother, your clumsy method is ridiculous. I actually expected that a random person would be able to defeat me. Innocent. You pervert when everyone is Hyuga Jumong. In the eyes of Uchiha Itachi, the mysterious old man in front of him was terrifying, but it was far from the point where he would be afraid. Except facing Hyuga Jumong. Facing anyone, Uchiha Itachi has inexplicable pride and confidence. Stupid brother, I'll let you see how strong I am. Uchiha Itachi was ready to make a move to let Sasuke truly understand how strong I am, so that he no longer dared to have illusions. The illusion of pinning your hopes on others. Force him to practice desperately and become stronger. That's how Uchiha Itachi, the hopeless Brokon man, paved the way for Sasuke. Interesting, Pluton. The god of life and death, does that mean you're also immortal? Kakuzu was faster than Uchiha Itachi. He is interested, traveling thousands of miles for the sake of immortality. Looking for people of the same kind as yourself is to find the right companions in the organization. Hidan is dead. The old man in front of him may be a more perfect companion. Ask for flowers yes and no advertisement, just try it out. I won't show mercy. Death can only prove that you are nothing more than that. Kakuzu finished speaking. The cloak flew out suddenly. Kakuzu himself is extremely fast, trying to head straight for Hyuga Jumong. Clenched right fist. Darkens quickly. The hardness of the fist arm has increased, comparable to steel. Earth style. Earth spear. In earth style, the ninjutsu that increases its own strength to the maximum strength allows the body to have a hardness beyond rock. Violent punch. Wants to smash Hyuga Jumong with his remaining boulder, sunrise. Strengthen the body. Hyuga Jumong slowly deep a finger. Fingertips turn black. The improvement of the earth-style soil spear to the body is far less powerful than armament haki, and Pluton really has reached the top level in terms of haki's attainments. Boom. The fist meets the fingertips. A blast of air broke the ground beneath Kakuzu's feet. He looked at his twisted right arm in disbelief. So tough. Kakuzu looked at Hyuga Jumong in disbelief, looking at that mere finger, as if he had hit a diamond. What a joke. Hyuga Jumong, who had never looked at this side, tilted his head casually, and the fists connected by thin lines flew past his ears. The twisted right arm seemed to have countless worms crawling under the skin. The next moment, the joint of the arm turned into a thin black thread, and the arm stretched out to attack Hyuga Jumong. Flying upside down, Kakuzu flew out with a hideous face. Body stitching. This drop hits. The Earth Resentment U secret technique also failed. Kakuzu couldn't take it. Earth style failed. Kakuzu possesses a powerful secret technique, Earth Resentment. With the combination of these two abilities, many Jonins in the past were instantly killed without even moving. There was no frontal battle, and Kakuzu lost his nerve in front of first Hokage and fled away. In his long life, Kakuzu has only experienced such frustration in front of one person. That is first Hokage. Escaped, bigger than facing Pen 6 paths. It is difficult to dodge and resist the surprise attack. The secret technique that can extend and change one's own body at will, has always been invincible in raids and battles in the past. Advertisement 143. Conqueror's Haki, have you seen it? Then who are you? Kakuzu asked. Never heard of your character before. Live long, plus love to catch ninjas for bounties. The slightly famous ninja characters in the ninja world are all within Kakuzu's hunting range. Pluton. Uchiha Itachi's pupils shrunk. When the seemingly dissolute old man in front of him said the word Pluton, he clearly felt that his temperament had completely changed, and an indescribable haki came over his face. He watched helplessly as he put on a mask like a ghost. Like a Pluton out of hell, he's scary. Uchiha Itachi looked serious, reaching out to block the howling wind. Pluton, what a big tone. Kakuzu smiled. Pluton, Lord of the Underworld and legendary. Calling himself Pluton. Just like Pain, the leader of the Akatsuki organization, 940, who claims to be a god, Pain has Rinnegan of Sage of 6 Paths, what do you have? Pluton. Conan opened his mouth slightly, she hadn't noticed anything familiar about Pluton really, just now. But when he put on a mask, when covering your face, there was a sense of familiarity, a heart was beating non-stop. It's him, it must be him. Conan stared at the eyes under the mask, not white eyes, but he was all sure that the mysterious person in front of him was the long-awaited Hyuga Jumong. He uses the transformation technique. Even now under the mask, he has restored his original appearance, but changed the image of his eyes. Is it finally here? Conan smiled without leaving a trace. You are finally going to enter the Akatsuki organization. Pluton, is that your new identity? Right. With your bravado and strength, calling yourself Pluton, more than enough. After understanding, Conan pretended to be cold and said, since you killed Hidan, are you interested in joining our organization? Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu looked at Conan in surprise. Everything is unclear, he didn't even understand the opponent's strength. Just invite him to join Akatsuki so abruptly, okay? Advertisement, joining the Shao organization, I'm afraid you don't have such strength. Hyuga Jumong smiled contemptuously, enter Shao organization. It is also impossible to enter with just a few words, and to enter is also to enter with super strength. Conan gave Hyuga Jumong a knowing look, then looked at Kakuzu and Uchiha Itachi. Jumong, if you want a pedal, then I will send these two people as pedals to you. An old monster who claims to have fought against the first generation. A genius of the Uchiha clan with a Mangekyo. The two of them, among the official members of the Akatsuki organization, also belong to the advanced combat power. Very suitable. The two were inadvertently bought by Conan. Even the clever Uchiha Itachi didn't notice the difference. Instead, he glanced at Kakuzu, as if to ask, are you interested? Cut. What Pluton, I think it's just talking big. If you have the ability to fight him, he can kill you with one move. At this time, Sasuke bought Itachi and fanned the flames. The purpose is to hope that this seemingly terrifying old man in front of him can defeat Uchiha Itachi, and it is best to kill him. Shut up. Uchiha Itachi stared at Sasuke coldly. Stupid brother, your clumsy method is ridiculous. I actually expected that a random person would be able to defeat me. Innocent. You pervert when everyone is Hyuga Jumong. In the eyes of Uchiha Itachi, the mysterious old man in front of him was terrifying, but it was far from the point where he would be afraid. Except facing Hyuga Jumong. Facing anyone, Uchiha Itachi has inexplicable pride and confidence. Stupid brother, I'll let you see how strong I am. Uchiha Itachi was ready to make a move to let Sasuke truly understand how strong I am, so that he no longer dared to have illusions. The illusion of pinning your hopes on others. Force him to practice desperately and become stronger. That's how Uchiha Itachi, the hopeless Brokon man, paved the way for Sasuke. Interesting, Pluton. The god of life and death, does that mean you're also immortal? Kakuzu was faster than Uchiha Itachi. He is interested, traveling thousands of miles for the sake of immortality. Looking for people of the same kind as yourself is to find the right companions in the organization. Hidan is dead. The old man in front of him may be a more perfect companion. Yes and no advertisement, just try it out. I won't show mercy. Death can only prove that you are nothing more than that. Kakuzu finished speaking. The cloak flew out suddenly. Kakuzu himself is extremely fast, trying to head straight for Hyuga Jumong. Clenched right fist. Darkens quickly. The hardness of the fist arm has increased, comparable to steel. Earth style. Earth spear. In earth style, the ninjutsu that increases its own strength to the maximum strength allows the body to have a hardness beyond rock. Violent punch. Wants to crush Hyuga Jumong along with his remaining boulders. Strengthen the body? Hyuga Jumong slowly deep a finger. Fingertips turn black. The improvement of the earth-style soil spear to the body is far less powerful than armament haki, and Pluton really has reached the top level in terms of haki's attainments. Boom. The fist meets the fingertips. A blast of air broke the ground under his feet. He looked at his twisted right arm in disbelief. So tough? Kakuzu looked at Hyuga Jumong in disbelief, looking at that mere finger, as if he had hit a diamond. What a joke. Hyuga Jumong, who had never looked at this side, tilted his head casually, and the fists connected by thin lines flew past his ears. Escaped? There was no frontal battle, and Kakuzu lost his nerve in front of first Hokage and fled. Bigger than facing Pen 6 paths. In his long life, Kakuzu has only experienced such frustration in front of one person. The Earth Resentment U secret technique also failed. That is first Hokage. Kakuzu couldn't take it. The secret technique that can extend and change one's own body at will, has always been invincible in raids and battles in the past. Body stitching. This drop hits. Kakuzu flew out with a hideous face. Kakuzu's powerful secret technique Earth Grievance 1.9. With the combination of these two abilities, many Jonins in the past were instantly killed without even moving. The twisted right arm seemed to have countless worms crawling under the skin. The next moment, the joint of the arm turned into a thin black thread, and the arm stretched out to attack Hyuga Jumong. Earth style failed. Flying upside down, it is difficult to dodge and resist the surprise attack. 144. The sky cracked, boldness. Conqueror's Haki debuts in Ninja World. To Kakuzu, Uchiha Itachi and others, it caused a great shock. An old monster that came out of nowhere. Kakuzu couldn't help cursing inwardly. First Hokage is amazing, but it didn't directly crush the spirit like this. If you don't have enough courage, it will be difficult to keep awake in front of him. Uchiha Itachi resisted the strong wind with both hands, and his thin body was constantly pushed back by the energy. The feet leave clear marks on the ground, and Uchiha Itachi found that Conqueror's Haki is a group attack suppression. On the battlefield, it is simply a nuclear weapon. Without doing anything, he can make most of the ninjas below Jonin unconscious or unable to move. Uchiha Itachi was stunned. Suddenly found that the world has become too scary. Boom. Hyuga Jumong set foot on the earth. The top armament Haki wraps around the body. The dark red lightning shines on the blade, and the Conqueror's Haki wraps around. 12. The earth cracked. The ground churned, and countless boulders rose into the air. The blade swept across. A sharp edge that made Uchiha Itachi Kakuzu shudder, tear open the sky. The 3 advanced ninjutsu of Fungwale used by Kakuzu were torn apart under the sharp edge. Uchiha Itachi Grandmaster's fire style turned into sparks all over the sky. Not good. Kakuzu's expression changed drastically. Desperately put the masked monster into the body. The corner of Uchiha Itachi's mouth twitched. How to fight this? Boom. Like the end of the day, everything around has suffered a devastating blow. The forest disappeared, and the flat land became riddled with holes. After the devastating offensive, the violently shaking ground slowly returned to calm. Very good. Satisfied, Hyuga Jumong stuck the blade on the ground, moved his body, and made a crackling sound. This sheer physical explosiveness. Addictive. Don't all die. Hyuga Jumong looks forward. It can't be that useless. Cough cough. On the broken ground, Kakuzu, who was covered in thin black strings, coughed up blood and stood up slowly with his arms propped up. He has a few lives. Survived. Advertisement. There was no joy in his eyes. Almost died. Kakuzu was terrified. Fortunately, at the critical moment, he took back 2 of the masked monsters outside, and the masked monsters that hadn't come back in time were shattered. Take back the 2 masked monsters, plus the heart of your own body. Equivalent to 3 lives, but now there are only 2 lives left. I didn't cause any harm to him, but I lost 3 lives. I have never been so embarrassed. If this continues, I will die here. 2 lives cannot bring Kakuzu any sense of security. Panicked. What to do? Run away now. Can you escape? Will he, like first Hokage Senju Hashirama, disdain to hunt me down? Kakuzu is also not curious about whether the old man in front of him is immortal. Not even a chance to hurt him. I also want to test his immortality. Dream. Is it important to have an immortal body? A monster I've never heard of, the Akatsuki organization. Except for the mysterious leader who can wrestle with him, everyone else will die in front of him. After living for a long time, Kakuzu can clearly recognize the reality. Sideways, observe Uchiha Itachi Shaoxing and their situation. Wish they were alive more than ever. If everyone cooperates together, the chance of survival will be great. Cough cough. Hundreds of meters behind, Uchiha Itachi covered his blood-spitting mouth, and his footsteps faltered. Nearly died. Uchiha Itachi's eyes were filled with blood. If it wasn't for Susanoo, it would be dead. Uchiha Itachi stared at the crumbling dark red ribs before his eyes. Susanoo protected herself, but it was also broken. His biggest hole card was crushed for the first time. Look back. Uchiha Itachi glanced at Sasuke, who was protected by himself, and he was already frightened. Paper all over the sky. Converged into Konan. She is the most relaxed, she has the secret technique, can prevent most of the physical damage, and she knows that Hyuga Jumong's offensive is not aimed at her at all. At most she will be affected. No damage was received. But the shock in Konan's heart was no less than anyone else's. She looked around in a daze. The mountain was hacked. The mountain peak 1,000 meters away was cut off in half, and the 3 surrounding mountain peaks all ended up like this. Advertisement: the forest is gone. The river disappeared. Only broken ground. This is the power of God. Konan swallowed. Nagato, come and see for yourself. The sky is cracked. Kakuzu slowly raised his head and found a more shocking scene. The clouds split from it, it's like the sky is split in two. Uchiha Itachi seemed to let out a few dumbfounded giggles. Also prepared to use Amaterasu of him, slowly close your eyes. Do not fight. Why should I work my asterisk off here, it's not worth it. This world is too dangerous, how many unknown monsters are there? Uchiha Itachi's inner pride was shattered. He is lonely. Go through Hyuga Jumong, go through today's blows. Only awe remains. He is in awe of the ninja world that is obviously familiar but unfamiliar with 620. A full blow to Hyuga Jumong's body, it's stronger than Pluton Rayleigh's full strength burst. Totally shocked Uchiha Itachi them. Arrogant, Kakuzu, who loves the old and sells the old the most in the Akatsuki organization, bows his head slightly, not daring to say any wild words. Uchiha Itachi is carrying Sasuke, who is dumbfounded. Something is wrong. Why can't you recognize reality? The two arrogant people in Akatsuki seem to be blindsided. Compared with Pain, the attitude is better, nothing compares. Flee to Shao's organization. I sighed in my heart. Nagato, your self-confidence as compared to Hyuga Jumong, you still want to beat him, why do you have it? Only he has such strength. As Sasuke's safety was at stake, Uchiha Itachi let go of his arrogance. Whether it's chakra, the occult, escape. Konan glanced at Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu. No, Pain, the leader of the Akatsuki organization, may not necessarily win. Fine. When I bring Mr. Jumong back to Shao organization, you will know how ridiculous your thoughts were, and you should wake up. Ready to run as fast as you can. Go find Hyuga Jumong. In addition to your disabled body, it is even more impossible. Yes, you can go to Konoha Village. 145. Uchiha Itachi's dream. Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu were silent, not talking. You won't say the wrong thing. They are all thinking about how to leave if they want to protect themselves when they really want to fight to the death. In their hearts, they didn't regard each other as companions. Sasuke is here, and Uchiha Itachi has no desperate thoughts at all. Papa. Konan suddenly clapped his hands, you are too strong. Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu were surprised, speechless looking at Konan. Someone needs your appreciation. You won't still retain the inexplicable arrogance of the members of the Akatsuki organization, will you? You don't kill us. I cursed in my heart. Stupid people, the appreciation of the weak is a great humiliation to the strong. Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu tensed up and stared at Hyuga Jumong, and if he moved, they would turn around and leave. Konan gave Hyuga Jumong a wink without leaving a trace. I have given it to you for a year. You won't be angry with me for such a trivial matter, will you? Really? She found that Hyuga Jumong was not angry at all, and she couldn't help feeling angry and joyful in her heart. She was indeed a magnanimous man. So would you like to join our organization? Konan asked. Both Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu spat out blood. Everyone else is so strong. Although we are not yet defeated, we are definitely at a disadvantage. Are you still eligible to invite him? What qualifications do you have for him to join the Akatsuki organization? What are the benefits of joining the Akatsuki organization? Hyuga Jumong spoke a code word to Konan, which the two only knew. Konan gave Hyuga Jumong a dark look. The surface is still cold and said, there are many benefits, all of which can be discussed. I gave you a year. What more do you want? Well. Hyuga Jumong nodded. Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu were stunned, Uchiha Itachi with his mouth open and his eyes wide open, frozen in place. That's it. It's too childish. Advertisement if I knew you would agree, then what were you trying to do just now to kill us completely? Kakuzu was depressed and wanted to vomit blood. It hurt me 3 hearts in vain. The mouth moved. I dare not express the resentment in my heart, dare not speak out when I am angry, forget it, this is someone I, Kakuzu, cannot afford to offend. Uchiha Itachi was also depressed. A lot of Mangekyo's pupil power was consumed, and the eyesight dropped a lot. Also a big loss. Wait a minute, Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu looked up suddenly. Look at, Pluton, who is talking to Konan recruit such monsters into the Akatsuki organization. Really good he won't bully the shop. Who cares, this kind of thing should be a headache for the organization leader Pain. It's okay to change the leader, whoever is stronger will be the leader. Kakuzu believes in the idea that the strong are respected, as long as I don't take back my power to prevent financial power. Uchiha Itachi slowly smiled, know the purpose of the organization. He vaguely noticed and guessed, to seriously endanger the world. Once he joins the Akatsuki organization, the internal situation of the Akatsuki organization will become more complicated. Now there are 2 branches of Pain and Obito inside, and his own strength can become a third force that cannot be ignored. Akatsuki's organization will be self-defeating. Think here. Uchiha Itachi is in a good mood, 3 forces. Uchiha Itachi secretly contrasts. Pain is the strongest, followed by Obito. And then there's Pluton, who is now alone. Who can become the last real person in power of the Akatsuki organization. Uchiha Itachi believed, Pluton in front of him, because he felt that facing Pain and Obito, although he was afraid, he had the power to fight, and it was not certain who would win. And in front of Pluton, Uchiha Itachi is not confident. Although I still have some useless hole cards, I guess I can't win. Such a character, or an old man, will never really submit to others. If we help him become the leader of the Shao organization, will we be able to stop the conspiracy of the Shao organization? If that, I, Uchiha Itachi, am the hero of the whole world. Uchiha Itachi, who has been confused for a long time, seems to have found the value of life. Then what is his belief? After being unknown to the world for so long, he should not threaten the world. Uchiha Itachi became more and more excited as he thought about it. Even then, advertisement the fearsome Hyuga Jumong of Konoha village threatens the world if he acts recklessly one day. So with the power of Pluton, can it be stopped? Hope. Uchiha Itachi sees that the world is no longer dominated by Hyuga Jumong. There are checks and balances. There is balance and there is peace. The corners of the mouth could not help but curl up. If all this is achieved, Hyuga Jumong, at that time, I, Itachi, had the confidence to stand in front of you again. So what should I do? Uchiha Itachi looked at Pluton, surrendering. Uchiha Sasuke carried by Uchiha Itachi, inner assertivity. More than Uchiha Itachi. So strong, too strong, stronger than Itachi. If he can teach me how to practice, I will defeat Itachi sooner or later. Uchiha Sasuke saw hope. I must worship him as a teacher. Must. In the dark, there was another person whose mind was overwhelmed. White Zetsu hides in the dark. He has been secretly following Konan's actions. Is an Obito command? Obito asked White Zetsu to investigate everything about Hidan, determine Hidan's strength, and see if there is a chance to take Hidan as his own, snatch it from pain, and become his own strength. Increase your voice in the Shao organization. Return to the Shao organization as quickly as possible. Hidan didn't see it then. Hyuga Jumong wearing a Pluton mask. But White Zetsu sees horrific images and even more horrific figures. I believe that Obito will do the same as I thought. I want to show Obito the video of myself. Konan with Hyuga Jumong in front. As long as we can cooperate with Pluton, Obito's authority in the Akatsuki organization will surpass Pain again, and once again become the veritable controller of the Akatsuki organization. Then the I Project will be able to have a more perfect and fast line of sight. He and Obito are both honored, quickly dived into the ground. The opportunity to break the game has come. I must tell Obito what happened here immediately, but fortunately I recorded everything. Well, White Zetsu was very excited. I also want to change Obito's embarrassing situation in the Akatsuki organization. Excited White Zetsu. The Konan trio, when they went back, added another person. Leaving the kingdom of Chuon at an extremely fast speed, headed for the Akatsuki organization. Uchiha Itachi Kakuzu and the others followed behind, not daring to approach. Advertisement 146. Members of Akatsuki organization counseling together. Inside the organization, Obito was the first to get the intel. Watching the video recorded by White Zetsu, Obito was silent for a long time. The short video is long over. Obito just sat there blankly. Afei, Ju called Obito. Why was he stunned? During this period of time, you have been in a daze too many times. What's wrong? Obito came back to himself, but the eyes are still a little dazed. Afei, this person's strength is amazing. If we can use it for our own use, it will be a great help in dealing with Hyuga Jumong in the Shao organization. Obito nodded. But at this time, what he wants to know most is not how to win over Pluton. Instead, he stared at Ju very seriously. You know everything. Tell me, how many people like this are there in the world? Obito panicked. Hyuga Jumong is strong, but he has roots to love. Who is the old man in the picture just now? His hair is all white, and he slashed the sky of the mountain peak with a knife, almost killing Kakuzu and Uchiha Itachi. It's too scary. Never bow your head in thought, especially Black Zetsu. On the surface, he is just the embodiment of Uchiha Madara's will, but he is actually the youngest son of Otsutsuki Kagaya, the younger brother of Sage of Six Paths. The mastermind behind the Millennium Ninja world. Ashura Indra Chakra is reincarnated, playing in the palm of his hand. All the secrets of the world. He knows it all, but there is no information about Pluton. He is very unique, and I didn't realize his existence before, but one of such characters is amazing enough, and there will never be another one. Black Zetsu said firmly. How can there be so many mysterious powerhouses? Impossible. Is that so? Obito breathed a sigh of relief. He was deeply afraid that the outside world was full of such monsters. Project Tasuki no Mi is still executing a fart. Forget it as soon as possible. Then do whatever it takes to win him over. Ah-Fei stood up excitedly. He sees a break. I saw the day when I was in charge of the Shao organization again. Even one day, he can trample Hyuga Jumong under his feet and let him taste the feeling of running away. Time flies. Inside the Akatsuki organization, they gathered again. Orochimaru looked sluggish. Advertisement: the mental strength injury has not improved at all, and it needs years of cultivation. The Red Sand Scorpion didn't say a word. There was a cold breath all over his body. He just got the news that Senju Shinobi Village was almost wiped out by Hyuga Jumong. A person like you cares about the village? The last generation of Kazekage died at your hands. Orochimaru lifted his spirits and mocked the Red Sand Scorpion, who was very difficult with him. Orochimaru shut up. The Red Sand Scorpion exuded a murderous look. You deserved to almost die in the hands of Hyuga Jumong. Heartbreaking words. The stunned Orochimaru was speechless for a while. TCH, since you care so much about the safety of Senju Shinobi Village, you have the ability to find Hyuga Jumong. Orochimaru fanned the flames. You went. You really become a dead scorpion. Why did I go to him? The Red Sand Scorpion looked at Orochimaru with idiot eyes. I'm angry. Why the decayed Senju Shinobi Village was not destroyed in my hands. Okay, stop arguing. The upset Tiandao Pain interrupted the quarrel between the two. He is in a bad mood. Because everything that happened in San Shinobi Village, Cloud Shinobi Village, and One in Village has spread throughout the world. Everyone inside the Akatsuki organization knew about it. There was an uproar. Orochimaru, how strong are you? Even fourth Mizukage died in his hands. Kisame, who had just joined the Akatsuki organization, asked curiously. From the corner of the eye, he glanced at a Fei. He joined the Shao organization, and it was a Fei who personally recruited him. Also know that Hooligan controls Mizukage. How strong, if I don't have good life-saving ability? No, it should be that he doesn't have much interest in me, or I will die. Orochimaru changed his conclusion. At first, he also believed that it was because of the backhand he had prepared, that he was able to be resurrected by turning around without dying. But think about it carefully. Discover. I was not taken seriously by Hyuga Jumong at all. Otherwise my mental strength might not be seriously injured, but my soul would be scattered. A chill. BCEI, in this life, I will never go to Konoha village, not even the Siege of Fire. Whoever tells me Orochimaru to go to the Land of Fire, I will fight him desperately. So strong, can the purpose of our organization be achieved? Kanshi Kisame asked in a deep voice. He joined the Akatsuki organization. The purpose is to change this world full of hypocrisy and betrayal. Get the details of the plan from a Fei, willing to give anything for it. But as soon as he joined the Akatsuki organization, he learned such terrifying news, which made Hoshigaki Kisame full of doubts about the success of the plan that a Fei said. Advertisement, did he lie to me? Otherwise, he will even kill the Mizukage you controlled, and you won't even dare to say a word or have any attitude. Obito, who pretends to be a younger brother in the Akatsuki organization. His face turned green under the mask. Damn it. Hoshigaki Kisame, the only loyal subordinate I have ever conquered, doesn't believe me anymore. Obito was so angry that he wanted to scold his mother. I really want to stand up and say that I have a way to deal with Hyuga Jumong, but I don't have the courage, because I don't have it now. Boast. It will only embarrass yourself more. Forget it, whatever Gonshi Guishie thinks, let him go. As long as I can win over any Pluton, in the Akatsuki organization, I can walk sideways. Hoshigaki Kisame is not as important as him. Okay, leave Hyuga Jumong alone for the time being. Tiandao Pain always had a proud and indifferent demeanor, just like a high god. Tone. Doesn't seem to take Hyuga Jumong seriously. It gave the Shao organization members a lot of confidence. Could it be that our leader, Pain, the so-called god, still has the confidence to defeat Hyuga Jumong? Tiandao Pain's posture is because he is a puppet. Even if the sky falls, he can stand proudly and calmly. Nagato, the Dark Vortex, was a little flustered, heard that San Shinobi Village Cloud Shinobi Village was almost destroyed by Hyuga Jumong, and heard that Mizukage also died in his hands. Hearing that Hyuga Jumong is going to rock Shinobi Village, Tsuchikage, the oldest senior, obediently cooperates. They are also dignified. Nagato's face turned black. The tone was indifferent. During this period, except for the recruiting of members, all operations of the Shao organization have been cancelled. As long as I catch enough tail beasts, I'm invincible. Orochimaru and the others felt their hearts cut, still go a little bit. Whirlpool Nagato was also afraid that Hyuga Jumong would suddenly hit the Akatsuki organization, which would be dangerous. This is something humans can do. Hide yourself and increase your strength. Sooner or later, there will be a way to solve Hyuga Wangzong, Tiandao Pain said confidently. The more we chat, the more we look ashamed and weak. Orochimaru, they were skeptical. I tried my best to suppress at most one village a day, but he suppressed the entire Darren village in one day. I'm looking forward to it. Are you still human? Admit cowardly. I have cards. Heavenly Dao Pain will not show these emotions. But not too much about Hyuga Jumong. 147. Very confident Tiandao Pain. By the way, White Tiger Vermilion Bird and the others have been away for almost a week. Haven't they come back yet? Loquat Juzo, the weakest member of the Akatsuki organization, is very concerned about his companion Uchiha Itachi. Come on, we'll be there soon, Tiandao Pain replied. Call everyone together, just to let everyone meet new members. Hidan, who claims to be immortal, I hope you won't disappoint me. The big snake held the snake pupils and showed a cold look. Wouldn't it be a nice container? It didn't take long. From the corridor, came the sound of footsteps, came back. All eyes turned to the entrance of the cave. Hyuga Jumong, wearing a Pluton mask, and Konan both, enter side by side. Then there are Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu with unnatural expressions. All eyes are on Hyuga Jumong. The other three, we are all familiar. Is he the new member? Looking curiously. Like some people, he is also a guy who hides himself and dare not show his face. Orochimaru pointed at Sangwai and despised the red sand scorpion. The red sand scorpion said coldly, it's better than hiding in other people's bodies and being a parasite. The two faced each other again. Tiandao Pain said, Hidan, you should know everything about the organization. From now on, you will be the 3 units of Dawn. God Pain wasn't too interested in Hidan and intelligence. Before Konan and they set off, he already knew. The strength is average, but the immortal body and the secret technique make it very convenient to lie down and catch the tailed beast. Hidan, it's not me. My name is Pluton. Except for Obito who followed suit, the others were full of question marks. Aren't you going to recruit some Kawa no Nin Hidan? Everyone looked at Konan and the others in surprise. Did you find the wrong person? Kakuzu and Uchiha Itachi twitched their mouths and shut up. Embarrassing things, they don't want to say. Or Conan stepped up. Kawa no Hidan, he is dead, killed by Pluton in front of him. Everyone's pupils shrunk. Hidan died when he died. Nobody cares. Call yourself Pluton. Advertisement. Who dares to call himself such a title? I thought it was just a boring meeting, but it seems that an accident happened. The curiosity in everyone's eyes increased dramatically. Conan, what's going on? Tiandao Pain asked with a frown. He didn't like the feeling of being out of control. He glanced unkindly. He believed that he must know in advance. Why didn't he tell me? Forget it if it's definitely a phase person. Conan, why didn't you notify me in advance? Because Conan knew that Pluton was Hyuga Jumong, he didn't know how to say it, and he couldn't report without authorization, for fear of touching on aspects that Hyuga Jumong didn't like. Didn't you say that Hidan is not dead? Why was he killed? Orochimaru asked absolutely. I am curious about the undead body. All the sick ones are here. As a result, people didn't see it, and only got the news of his death, which is bad luck. Who knows, maybe I made a mistake in my investigation. White Zetsu was perfunctory. Ju and Obito secretly looked at each other, hide intelligence. I just want Tiandao Pain to be ignorant of everything, and if he doesn't know, it will easily anger this Pluton, and it will easily arouse his dislike. They didn't expect it. They didn't say anything, not even Conan. God help me too. Since he is dead, it proves that Hidan is not worthy to join our organization. Tiandao Pain no longer cared about the dead waste, and looked at Hyuga Jumong with a scrutinizing gaze. You killed Hidan, but Hidan's strength, we don't know. Can't prove your strength. Then what qualifications do you have to become a full member of the Akatsuki organization? In the future, the Akatsuki organization will face the ultimate weapon of each village, the tailed beast, and even confront the major ninja villages head-on, and finally there will be Hyuga Jumong, the ultimate boss. No strength. Conan, you brought him back, naturally there is a reason for bringing him back, tell me. God Pain asked Conan. Conan, Uchiha Itachi, and Kakuzu are not stupid people. There must be their reasons. We can't recruit Hidan and just drag Long into Shao's organization to make up the numbers. As soon as the words came out, Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu looked even more unnatural. Want to turn around and leave. Immediately, the fact that he was defeated will be exposed. Advertisement, he's strong, Conan was about to say. Seeking flowers Hyuga Jumong took a step forward. Looking at Tiandao Pain. If you want to know my strength, you can try it yourself, and I will also weigh the strength of your leader, whether you are qualified. The members of the Akatsuki organization feel overwhelmed. After the shock, he looked at Tiandao Pain playfully. Interesting. They all stared wide-eyed. Tiandao Pain smiled. Disapproval. He is also a rebellious and unruly person. Just like the previous members, before fighting, they are lawless and will not submit to others. Orochimaru and Kakuzu have all seen the strength of Pain's 6 paths, and after being defeated by Conan, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion entered the Akatsuki organization as a loser. Otherwise, with their strength and status. Words can never be persuaded. I hope it's not too weak. It would be nice if I could force out all of Pain's cards. Orochimaru thought to himself. He recalled the scene when he faced Pain's 6 paths. At that time, I performed very poorly, was defeated very quickly. Failed to figure out all of Pain's 6 paths cards. Since you want to fight with me, then come, Heavenly Dao Pain said proudly. Orochimaru and Kakuzu, they have seen it before. Curious about the Rinnegan's true power. The Red Sand Scorpion was defeated by Conan and had to join the Akatsuki organization. He couldn't even win against the angels, and he didn't dare to challenge the god behind the angels. The Red Sand Scorpion, the Dried Persimmon, the Ghost Shark, and the others have never seen it before. Hoshigaki Kisame before joining, finally have the opportunity to see the power of the leader. As long as I know the true strength of Pain's 6 paths, it is not impossible to get Rinnegan in the future. Within the organization, Pain's authority surpassed that of Hobby. Now that someone wants to test the power of Pain's 6 paths, he is waiting. The Red Sand Scorpion and Dried Persimmon Ghost Shark, the two raised their hearts. It's been a pity. I didn't expect him to win, but being able to force many of Pain's 6 paths cards is a great achievement. I thought Shao organization was controlled by a Fae. Appropriately demonstrate your own strength, only to find out after joining that it wasn't at all. Why is he? It can even make this group of unruly subordinates obedient and obedient. Point 148. A big boss who can't afford to mess with. Kakuzu, you should know his ability, tell me. Orochimaru secretly moved to Kakuzu's side and asked in a low voice. The expression under Kakuzu's mask is even more unnatural. Orochimaru, are you looking for death? Roll. Orochimaru's face turned cold. Who are you talking to? Are you all looking at me? Orochimaru, the injury has not recovered, you don't take me seriously? Believe it or not, I treat you all as experimental subjects. Snort. Orochimaru cursed inwardly. The more this Shao organization stayed, the more depressed it became. If it was before, leave directly. It can be imagined that Hyuga Jumong, Orochimaru's idea of rebelling against the Akatsuki organization, which had been sprouting for a long time, was wiped out, and the Akatsuki organization was set in the front. I really met Hyuga Jumong and had a backer. Just rely on me. Never mind. Orochimaru, bear with it first, and sooner or later, 87, will settle accounts with you one day. Don't talk, don't expose his abilities, he doesn't know anything about me, so I don't need to know his abilities, that's only fair. Tiandao Pain Hockey is full. He wants new members and all members to be convinced by the results of the battle. No matter what his ability is, it doesn't matter. Winner, only me, I am God. Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu looked at the arrogant and confident Pain with strange expressions. They look forward to the next battle more than anyone else. If the leader is defeated, then later, the fact of our defeat will be exposed, so it doesn't matter. Conan's lips moved slightly, he hesitated to speak. In the end, he didn't speak. Forget it, let Nagato suffer once, maybe he can change his character, failure is good for him. There is awe in failure, there is a possibility of change. Hyuga Jumong glanced at the arrogant Pain, turned and walked out. No need, it's here. Tiandao Pain became more arrogant. I will beat you as fast as possible, it will not cause too much damage to the organization. Go outside. Tiandao Pain frowned, his tone became cold. I said no need. Not yet finished. Hyuga Jumong disappeared in place. In the closed cave, a gust of wind pushed the members of the Akatsuki organization back slowly. The speed is fine. Tiandao Pain took his time and used his most confident ability, God Luo Tien Sign. A stronger energy pushes everything across. This trick, Orochimaru's expression was not good, and he was defeated by this sudden outbreak. Advertisement. Boom. Hyuga Jumong's pitch-black fist, wrapped around the flowing armament hockey, punched and repulsed the wall. The two forces are opposing each other. A thunderous bang exploded in the cave. The members of the Akatsuki organization frowned. They retreated again and again, retreating to the wall, still feeling the energy squeezing their bodies. Does one move determine the outcome? Such intensity? The Red Sand Scorpion and others who didn't know it thought that both sides were desperate. Vigorous. The indifferent Tiandao Pain's face changed in shock. He looked at Hyuga Jumong, who was not taking a step back. How is it possible that the god Luo Tianzheng failed to repel him? The omnipotent god Luo Tianzheng failed. He actually resisted the god Luo Tianzheng. No, he actually wanted to. Under the horrified eyes of Tiandao Pain, the fist penetrates the wall of repulsion. A hole was torn open. Boom! It was Tiandao Pain who flew out violently, and he hit the rear Fang Yan stone wall. The ground tens of meters away, cracked suddenly. A figure crashed into the ground and flew out from the ground. In the broken cave, Akatsuki organizes the crowd to fall eastward and westward. Has the winner been decided? Did the new members fly out just now? Orochimaru waved their sleeves at the same time. The whirlwind carries away the smoke. Through the huge hole, the sunlight is projected into the dark cave, and the line of sight becomes brighter. Take a closer look. Their eyes glaze over. What about people? Where is our leader? Go there. Only see Hyuga Jumong, not Tendo Pain. They turned their heads stiffly, looking at the huge hole leading directly to the hole outside. Orochimaru swallowed. Was it Pain who flew out just now? God Luo Tianzheng lost. Hyuga Jumong stepped on the ground. Fly through the broken hole. Quick! Orochimaru and the others quickly followed and rushed out of the cave. On the clear and sunny land, members of the Akatsuki organization flocked to the ground. Looked around. Find Pen's location. There is still a trace of airwaves in the air. In the sky. Advertisement. Look up to the distant sky. Pain 6 paths was still rolling in the sky and didn't stop until it was farther away. Flying so far. At least 3 kilometers. Is this power? The Scarlet Sand Scorpion exclaimed. All are strong. They are not sentient ninjas, but they are well informed. They did not perceive the slightest trace of chakra on Hyuga Jumong, including when they broke out, there was no trace of chakra. Pure power. A power more terrifying than Tsunade. Orochimaru's eyes were green. He has an inexplicable love for those with strong bodies and strong pupils. Compared with pupil power, he even loves the physically strong. A more perfect container, just when they were shocked. Tiandao Pain in the sky is a little out of balance. I'm here to show my strength, not to be ashamed. Feel the pain, universal pull. Put your hands together. Roar. At his feet, half of the mountain rises, and thousands of tons of boulders rise into the sky, like meteorites hitting Hyuga Jumong. Orochimaru, not far from Hyuga Jumong, they startled. Cursed in my heart. Is it necessary to be so ruthless? As expected of the leader, any move will be earth-shattering. Orochimaru and the others retreated quickly, away from the area where the mountain fell. Hyuga Jumong pulled out the 0.8 waist blade, a bit of a boss. Where did this monster come from? Is he a samurai? Crushed. That's half a mountain. How strong are those warriors? The Orochimaru Red Sand Scorpion and the others stared wide-eyed, dumbstruck. And I didn't feel how much force was used, and it shattered lightly. Rumble. Set foot on the ground, with a wave of the blade. He wants to resist. Somewhat shocked, the invisible flying slash smashed half of the mountain peak, and the mountain peak turned into countless boulders, which fell in the distance. This is the boss. Confirmed. It just broke into pieces. It's not like a ninja at all, no chakra at all, pure strength. Can the body resist such an attack? 149. Pain 6 paths. Obito slowly closed his mouth. What you can see from the video is far from the real shock of seeing it with your own eyes. Strong, too strong. Obito was thrilled. Jump up quickly. Being so strong, Hyuga Jumong doesn't seem so scary, Akatsuki has a chance to surpass him. This, Tiandao Pain, who stood in the sky, was a little stiff and confused. Where is my mountain? Where did my big and heavy half of the mountain go? Just this, God Luo Tian Zheng, universal pull, are useless. Tiandao Pain deeply felt the power of Hyuga Jumong. Much stronger than other members. In the past, if these two tricks were used together, it would be very difficult for S-rank rebels to parry. Boom. Hyuga Jumong set foot on the earth. The ground collapsed 100 meters below his feet, and his whole body turned into a streamer, soaring into the sky. Is this the jumping ability? Is that a lie? Hundreds of meters, kilometers distance? Can you rush out with leg strength? What a joke. So fast? Tendo Pain stared in horror at Hyuga Jumong rushing forward. The 12 blades of the flashing dark red thunder make Tiandao Pain's scalp numb. Not daring to hold anything back, he roared angrily, God Luo Tianzheng. It is almost the maximum explosive Luo Tian sign. Both have devastating moves, and they meet in the air. Crack. The wall of repulsion cracked, and the crack spread, just like the sky cracked. The clouds dissipated. The earth-shattering explosion resounded through the sky. 2 meteors pierced the sky. Hyuga Jumong flew hundreds of meters upside down in the air, and his feet landed on the top of the mountain. The peak collapsed by tens of meters, making him much shorter. Tiandao Pain hit the ground directly. A 1,000-meter deep pit appeared on the ground. The flat ground, like water waves, is cracked layer by layer. A battle of this level, almost all members of the Akatsuki organization possessed cage-level powerhouses, with the same expressions and movements. They all swallowed their mouths in fear. Such a duel, they haven't seen it. Advertisement. The arrogance of the strong is gone in the ruins. The leader is strong, but he is stronger. Pain's strength exceeded many people's predictions. Strong pervert. But in the end, everyone can see that Hyuga Jumong has the advantage. Although retreating, it landed smoothly, and Pain landed on his back. It's the details that make the decisions and is the one that prevails. The strength of Chaoying is really good. Hyuga Jumong moves her body. Much more useful than Kakuzu, than Uchiha Itachi who didn't use all his strength. Are you complimenting me? A cold voice came from the deep pit. Tiandao Pain tore off his broken Akatsuki uniform. Looking up, staring at Hyuga Jumong with cold eyes. He hated the feeling of looking up. Pain, don't call anymore. Conan stopped the exit. You just had a super explosive, super god Luo Tien sign. The burden on your body is due to the sky. Conan, shut up. Tiandao Pain said coldly, if you have the upper hand. Tiandao Pain can end the battle generously, but he was at a disadvantage, so it ended. He doesn't have much will to win. But when the entire organization is facing a critical period of fighting for power with Obito, if his invincible image collapses within the Shao organization, there will be more troubles in the future. Yes, don't fight. If you continue to fight, the base will be destroyed by you, Obito said in a funny tone. I don't know if I really want to stop the battle. Still fanning the flames. Afei, you don't have the right to speak here. Tiandao Pain's eyes became colder. Oh. Afei stepped back in an aggrieved and cowardly manner. There is a smile on the corner of the mouth under the mask. He knew that this battle, if it wasn't really decided, can't be over. He and Hope new member Pluton can win. Completely shatter Pain's reputation in blocking. If Pen 6 Paths wins, that's okay too. You can also take the opportunity to win over new members who have failed. Nagato, is it necessary? Conan frowned. Go on fighting. It's harder for you to end up. Conan, don't you have confidence in me? Tiandao Pain was very angry. Other members didn't understand. Don't you understand my strength? My real strength is not just this. Advertisement. Which side are you on? Conan's lips twitched. I am for you, Nagato. Indeed, there are still 5 members of Pen 6 Paths who have not made a move, but in Pen 6 Paths Zhang Tiandao is the strongest. Even if Pen 6 Paths all shot, how strong can it be? Even if the Vortex Nagato, your body consumes vitality and explodes combat power. So what? You still have cards, but do you know, who are you facing? It's Hyuga Jumong. His whole card, super flat imagination. Now he is just fighting you with his physical strength. Not all of his pure strength will be shown. If you are in a hurry, he will explode chakra. You have no chance of winning. And Hyuga Jumong's fighting power is unfathomable. No one knows. After all, they are companions for many years. Conan points to let Nagato realize the reality, but he doesn't want him to be so extreme that he doesn't care about the outbreak of physical consumption. Unable to speak out, Conan dare not reveal Hyuga Jumong's identity. Once said, she estimated, it's not that the Akatsuki organization besieged 483 to attack Hyuga Jumong, but that today is the end of the Akatsuki organization. No one can escape. Can't persuade Nagato. Conan looked at Hyuga Jumong with pleading eyes. Don't embarrass Nagato too much. But this scene. Let the whirlpool Nagato rage again. Come on, let me show you the true power of God. Tiandao Pain opened his hands and slowly lifted into the air. Simultaneous appearance for the first time. Pain 6 Paths assembled. The members of the Akatsuki organization who had despised Pain's defeat just now were so shocked that they were numb and their pupils were dilated. Pen and 6 Paths spoke in unison. They are all wearing the auspicious cloud windbreaker of Shao organization. The men with different faces have the same thing. They all have Rinnegan's eyes. 5 figures seem to descend from the sky. Do they all have the same strength? Then these 6 people. How can it be? As expected of a god who can create the Akatsuki organization, it's really scary. Orochimaru put away his greedy thoughts. It's terrible that he can't be offended. Isn't that strength? Enter Pen 6 paths. Rinnegan in Legendary has a 6 double? At the same time, 6, Pen has 6, all Rinnegan? The momentum keeps rising. Pain 6 paths, it turns out that this is Pain 6 paths, referring to 6 people. Uchiha Itachi's mind was shaken, and he got shocking information. It is easy to destroy villages and countries. 150, Spike. This is what Pen 6 paths really is. Akatsuki organized everyone, and most of them saw the scene of Pen 6 paths gathering for the first time. Shocked. Especially when they witnessed the strength of Tiandao Pain. The horror inside is unparalleled. Although, Tiandao Pain is at a disadvantage when facing Hyuga Jumong. Can God Luo Tien Zheng, Universal Pull, powerful abilities of repulsion and attraction. Convinced everyone in the Akatsuki organization. 6 double Rinnegan, do the Sixers have the same level of strength? They all have Rinnegans, but they look different. Pain, are there 6? Or 1? Is it the real Rinnegan? If the strength of the 6 people is the same, it is worthy of the legendary eyes possessed by Sage of 6 Paths. It is terrifying. This kind of strength is comparable to Hyuga Jumong. As expected of a leader, even a rebellious person like Orochimaru put away his inner arrogance. Uchiha Itachi compares the strength of Pen 6 Paths and Hyuga Jumong in his mind. If Pain and 6 Paths all have the strength of the Heavenly Tao Pain, he estimates that there will be a battle. He even suspected that Pain 6 Paths might still not be all the trump cards of the leader of the Shao organization, and it wasn't even true, nor was it impossible. Shocked Akatsuki organizes everyone. The only thing that ignores the strength comparison of Hyuga Jumong's disguised, Pluton, and Pain's 6 Paths. The battle should be over, right? This is their unanimous thought. He is very strong, much stronger than me. He can suppress Pain, but the gap is not as big as expected. Pain and 6 Paths teamed up. Kakuzu shook his head, not winning. Uchiha Itachi sighed. What a scary world, one is better than one pervert. It seems that within the organization, Pain 6 Paths is the strongest, and then Pluton. Uchiha Itachi ranked the internal strength of the organization. Although they all thought victory or defeat was doomed. But no one dared to underestimate Hyuga Jumong, stronger than us. Have self-knowledge. Let's fight together, there is only the former half-god half-zombie, you are the second. Heavenly Pain resumed his arrogant attitude. Hyuga Jumong smiled, there were no words to echo Pain. Pain 6 Paths. Others don't know, but Hyuga Jumong knows it well. In addition to the strength of Heaven Pain, the other worlds and hells are somewhat useful to other ninjas, but useless to him, and the many summoning beasts in the animal world are still a little bit strong. Pain 6 Paths. The combined strength of the other 5 ways is not as good as that of Heavenly Way Pain. Advertisement, do you still want to fight? Pain 6 Paths missed. Give Hyuga Jumong the chance to throw in the towel. This battle. There is no need to distinguish between life and death, and it can end, but it can only end when I, Pain 6 Paths, have the upper hand. Now Pen 6 Paths on. Unless you take the initiative to admit defeat, it is equivalent to victory and deters all members. Defended the absolute authority of the leader of the Akatsuki organization. Attack over here. Hyuga Jumong beckoned to Pen 6 Paths. Who are you scaring? Still want to win without a fight? Ridiculous. You Vortex Nagato, don't you really think that every strength of Pain 6 Paths is the combat power of Heavenly Tao Pain, right? Even if it is true, so what? Pain 6 Paths' eyes turned cold. Still want to fight, but there is no absolute confidence in my heart. The strength of Pain 6 Paths is definitely much stronger than the single Heavenly Tao Pain, but it is not as pervert as the members of the Shao organization guessed at this time. Hopefully I win, otherwise. Nagato, the vortex hidden in the dark. Slowly lifted his thin face. Some cards, he doesn't want to use it. What is consumed is one's own vitality. From this moment, feel the wrath of God. Pain 6 Paths changes formation in an instant. Shura Dao, who was completely remodeled and full of weapons, was the first to strike, with an extremely fast speed, tearing the connection between his wrist and arm, and shooting out a series of small missiles. Animal Road unsealed with both hands, summoning. Possesses the human way of devouring the soul, waiting for the opportunity to move. Remodeling man? Weapon man? Summoning technique? The ability of Shura Dao and Animal Dao. Everyone in Akatsuki was surprised. Different abilities. It seems that each of Pain's 6 Paths has different abilities in different systems. Doesn't everyone have only one system? The combination of the 6 systems is very strong, but not as strong as imagined. I thought it was all the strength of Tiandao Pain. A bit disappointed, but if the 6 abilities are perfectly coordinated, why should they be able to produce double the power? Who wins and who loses? There's a smell. Advertisement. Everyone's eyes widened. It is estimated that this battle will take a long time to end. Pain 6 Paths. The way of Shura, the way of animals, and the way of the world have taken action. Hungry Kido, hell, including the strongest heaven, have no lamentation. Tiandao just used the super god Luo Tianzheng and is still recovering chakra. His move is not chakra, Kido is useless, and the ability of Hell Road to summon Hades is also difficult for him. Kido and Hell Dao beside Tiandao Pain did not move. Hungry Kido is also one of the powerful cards. For ninjas, it is a huge threat. More than 90% of the ninja's powerful strength comes from the number of chakra. Shish. Missiles all over the sky, leaving brilliant trajectories in the air, shooting from all directions, there is no way to escape. It exploded. 100 meters of ground cracked. Then two huge rhinos and barbarians roared and rushed towards the area filled with smoke and dust. Everywhere. Everything trampled to pieces. Just as the two huge summoning beasts rushed into the smoke, there were two loud noises, and the huge summoning beasts flew out, colliding in the air and turning into white smoke. Call out. Shira Dao, with a sharp weapon exposed on his body, rushed into the smoke and dust. Discover the intact Hyuga Jumong. Come quickly, no good. Can instantly extract souls. Fist, shame, it didn't help at all. Want to scratch the head. Hidden in the dark vortex, Nagato couldn't breathe out a gloomy air, and his face turned red unnaturally. It's so embarrassing. Outside, Tiandao Pain's expression was extremely ugly. All gone. Powerlessly fell to the ground, in the smoke. Pain 6 paths, 1/3 for the next loss. But there was still a distance of 3 meters, and Hyuga Jumong turned his head back and split his body. The two Pain in melee. The fist that covered armament hockey hit Shiradeo's chest and penetrated his body. Internal sparks burst out, a large number of parts scattered a drop, and half of his body was shattered. Taking advantage of the opportunity, Human Dao, who was lurking from behind, stretched out his palm to touch Hyuga Jumong. End the fight. Especially when the smoke and dust dispersed and the members of the Shao organization looked over. 151. Pain 6 paths, vulnerable the smoke dissipated. There is no tit for tat, evenly matched scene. Hyuga Jumong stood in place. Randomly stick a long knife. Underfoot is the broken Shira Dao. Behind is the split human path. That's two dead? Everyone in Shao was confused. So Hockey, Pen 6 paths who bluffed us all, died too in the blink of an eye. That's it. Disappoint others. Pen, who is full of weapons, is very strong. Even if I fight alone, it is difficult to win quickly. The red sand scorpion looked at the broken Shira and said. He is a master puppet. Golems are all weapons. It is somewhat similar to Shira Dao's fighting style. The meaning of the words, scorpion of red sand, everyone understands. It's not that Pen 6 paths isn't strong. Shira Dao definitely has strength beyond the average elite Jonin, and compared to them, they are all very difficult opponents. The strength of the human world did not show. They estimated that it should not be far from Shira Dao. All dead. I can't help being terrified. That is to say, if any one of us fights with him, the outcome will be the same as that of these two Pain. Soon, 513 will lose, or even die. Kisame expressed what others didn't want to face. The expressions of everyone in Akatsuki's organization became serious. This is a reality they don't want to face. No one wants to hear it, and I will be blamed by others in seconds. Itachi, Kakuzu. You lost? Orochimaru suddenly looked at Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu, and said firmly, you guys looked a little unnatural just now. Shut up. Both looked at Orochimaru with icy eyes at the same time. Do I need you to chime in? Orochimaru was not afraid of the threat of the two, and his snake pupils had a strange gaze. Looking at Hyuga Jumong's perfect physique, his eyes became more and more burning. So perfect, so perfect. Suppress the inner greed. Slowly look away, cannot look. I couldn't bear it any longer, going to die, can't find death anymore. Advertisement this body, just reincarnated, can no longer use the reincarnation technique for a short time, and it will be troublesome if it is destroyed. A huge treasure is right in front of you, but you can't get it. Too much torment Orochimaru. Wow, how could he kill two Pain, aren't we, BCDI, companions? It's over, Pain is going to be angry, and today can't end. Afei looked funny like the sky was falling, and he was afraid to run away. The others looked at the mischievous Afei speechlessly. Your plot to stir up the flames is also too clumsy. But I have to say, makes sense. Pen 6 paths lost two people, if it's life. Uchiha Itachi looked serious. Could it be that within the Akatsuki organization, there will be a battle between you and me today? But Tiandao Pain was much calmer than they expected. Pain 6 paths is just a puppet, just make it again. Hell Road can also summon Hades to recover. Crack. Shira Dao, which was shattered into fragments, suddenly moved. An arm suddenly grabs Hyuga Jumong's ankle. Universal pull. Tiandao Pain is in the distance, using gravity to help Shira Dao imprison Hyuga Jumong's body. Shira Dao took the opportunity to open his scalp, expose the inside of the brain full of parts. The head unit fires laser cannons, aiming at Hyuga Jumong who is close at hand. Boom. The violent explosion sparks spread hundreds of meters, and the explosion ring was like a huge fireball. It's the puppet. Uchiha Itachi confirmed, there are also only puppets. Only when most of the body is shattered can it still launch an attack. Can you survive such an attack at close range? Anyway, Shao organizes everyone, most of them know, but they can't do it themselves. The results will be revealed soon. No injuries at all? Orochimaru couldn't help but let out an exclamation. Alive, he wasn't surprised, but it was unscathed, which is too much. The power of the explosion just now is by no means weaker than S-rank ninjutsu, and it was unprepared to bear it head on without any injuries. Is his body all made of steel? Orochimaru envied. No, harder than steel. Kakuzu was also envious. More should come from his special ability. The whole body has turned black, surpassing the defense of Earth style. Uchiha Itachi analyzed, also a little envious. It's like wearing a Susanoo-like defense all the time. Combat with him in close quarters is simply a nightmare. Tiandao Pain gritted his teeth, advertisement frustration like never before. For the first time, he doubted his own strength. He had heard about how strong Hyuga Jumong was before, but had never seen it with his own eyes. Pain didn't feel much, but today, in the hands of Pluton, he experienced the setback. I've given you a few minutes, and this is the only point of your attack? Hyuga Jumong's momentum changed, and Conqueror's Haki slowly emerged. I won't play house-style battles with you. Is the ground shaking? What kind of momentum is this? Why'd I have the urge to faint? Only relying on momentum, I actually lost my courage. Akatsuki, who felt Conqueror's Haki for the first time, organized the crowd and panicked. Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu looked aside playfully. Write down their expressions at this moment. Your expressions and reactions seem to be more embarrassing and shocking than ours. Boom. Hyuga Jumong disappeared. I saw the ground cracking layer by layer, spreading to the front of Tiandao Pain in an instant. Summoning technique. Hell Road, quickly summoning out his strongest split Hellhound. Howling Cerberus. Rush to the front where the enemy cannot be seen. Suddenly, the head of the Cerberus seemed to be stepped on. The huge Hell Road hit the ground and fell into a 100-meter deep pit, and there was no movement. The skinny face became hideous. A powerful repulsive force slapped in front of Hyuga Jumong, who was covered with armament Haki. Blood flowed from the nose. Reach out, the code rattled. Just got together. How is it possible? His strength is stronger than before. Boom. The body was torn apart by the flying slash. Immediately, only Tiandao Pain was left. A powerful repulsion surged out. The vortex of darkness Nato roared. Tiandao Pain let out a low growl. The 5 fingers flickering dark red and lightning, under Tiandao Pain's unacceptable gaze, tore open the divine Luo Tien sign again, and grabbed Tiandao Pain's neck. Here we come. God Luo Tianzheng, Pain 6 paths. Hyuga Jumong stood in front of Tiandao Pain in an instant, and Beast Dao, Hell Dao, and Hungry Keto behind him had cracks on their bodies at the same time and were split open. 152. Planetary devastation. Nagato desperate god Pain is flying again. It is not surprising that Akatsuki organized everyone. Pen 6 paths. Not up to par, it's much weaker than expected. It's better not to send it out. The appearance of Pain 6 paths now not only did not add points to their hearts, but instead reduced them. The appearance is very Haki. The exit was quick. Except for the accident of Tiandao Pain, the other 5 Pain didn't show their true combat power at all. Not so weak. There are a large number of summoning beasts in the animal road, and even the top summoning beasts such as Mount Myoboku are difficult to parry. Hungry for Kito's ability to devour chakra, Jiraiya's powerful senjutsu has nothing to do. Only 3 players played, excluding Tiandao Pain, and they were exhausted by Jiraiya. Pain 6 paths, the abilities of each system are perfectly coordinated. The strength definitely surpassed any one of the 5 cages. Unfortunately, it was Hyuga Jumong. What I met was a strong martial arts player, and what I encountered was a Haki of a different system. Didn't play like that. Just left. Boom. Tiandao Pain's body twisted, inlaid on the cliff thousands of meters away.
There was no movement for a long time. Manipulating his vortex Nagato, I was a little confused at this time.
My Pen 6 paths, so there's only heaven left? Beyond Pen 6 paths, that's the only way to go. Nagato growled ferociously. Blood continued to flow from the nose. Hands together. Spread out slowly. A strange black ball condensed in the palm of his hand. Toss lightly. A black ball flew out from the hidden vortex Nagato, soaring into the sky, as if flying towards the sun in the sky. The scorching golden sun seemed to have a black spot. Tiandao Pain struggled out of the cliff and hit the ground heavily. Standing on the ground devoutly, put your hands together. Then open your arms. Make a voice that judges the world like a god, planetary devastation. The ground began to shake violently. It forced Nagato to use this trick. Obito's eyes became serious. One of Rinnegan's most legendary abilities, advertisement. In the case of Nagato, used this trick to save his life. Ju's tone was a little disturbed. Nagato is important. His Rinnegan is about the Gedo statue, about the resurrection of Uchiha Madara. Let's not start our plan yet. He died. That's troublesome. Maybe we can speed it up and get Nagato to bring Rinnegan back, Hobby whispered to Ju. A killing intent flashed in his eyes. Rinnegan wasn't Nagato's at all. It is Uchiha Madara's. As for Uchiha Madara's Rinnegan, Obito thinks he is the representative of Uchiha Madara, and even the person who replaced it. In his heart, Uchiha Madara's Rinnegan is his own. Sooner or later it's your own. It's the same whether it's early or late. Are you going to do it? Ju looked at Dai Wong in astonishment. You don't think. Dai Nagato. How to think. It is also impossible for Nagato to hand over Rinnegan obediently. Once handed over, Nagato is also useless. The result is death. Why not? The disobedient Nagato is not only not helping, but also hindering. Obito was furious when he thought of his situation in the Akatsuki organization these days. You Nagato, it was under the guidance of me, Obito, that the Akatsuki organization flourished. Akatsuki has many members. I, Obito, selected them all myself, and you, Nagato, are just thugs. Now I want to stand up and call the shots. Intolerable. Most important, Rinnegan's combat power made Obito greedy. Create Pen 6 Paths God Luo Tien Sign, Universal Pull, Planetary Devastation, Manipulate Ghetto Statue. Every kind. All are top-notch abilities. Once he gets Rinnegan, Obito believes that his own strength will be greatly improved. Before, Obito doesn't pay that much attention to his own strength. Kamui is enough. Just hide and manipulate in the dark. However, after encountering a series of beatings by Hyuga Jumong and being excluded and disliked by the Shao organization, Obito desperately wants to increase his own strength. Others are false, and his own strength is real. I have Senju Hashirama's cells in my body, I got Rinnegan, and my combat power has improved, far surpassing the current disabled Nagato. Obito has made up his mind. Before Shao organized the action, he snatched Rinnegan and transplanted it into his own eyes. No more hiding in the dark, no more playing the clown in the Shao organization. Ask for flowers. Advertisement: I am the leader of Akatsuki. Fei, don't act rashly, our current combat strength is not enough to face Nagato in a showdown. Ju reminded with pressure. Your combat power is not beyond Nagato. And Nagato is not only strong, he is also the leader of Akatsuki organization. You can also use the Akatsuki organization to deal with us. A little careless. Say no to Rinnegan. We are very likely to be forced to escape from the Shao organization, and there is nothing left. I know. Fei is not a reckless person. He looked at the unmoving Hyuga Jumong on the broken ground, and asked in a low voice. If I get his help, then everything will be easy. There is no need to win over other members of the Akatsuki organization. Just win over the one in front of you and drive Nagato, the Vortex, to the desperate Pluton. 0. You can walk sideways inside the Shao organization. Go head on to snatch Nagato's Rinnegan, either. It's not that simple. Never think that he is so easy to win over, we have no leverage. Always give it a try. Playing ugly and being small is my strength. Obito is very confident. The two suddenly felt that they were not far away, and Conan looked over with vigilant eyes. The two stopped discussing immediately, no more discussion. Conan never let go of his surveillance of Obito and the others. She doesn't worry if Hyuga Jumong will kill Nagato. He wants to kill. No need to be so troublesome. She was more worried about whether Obito and the others would take the opportunity to harm Nagato. Always watch, while paying attention to the battlefield. Nagato, are you really going to get to this point? Conan didn't expect that Nagato would use planetary devastation, and the intensity of planetary devastation in front of him would require him to consume a lot of vitality. Why to this step? Defeat? Is it that unacceptable? Can't understand. Tiandao Pain roared, just like Nagato in the dark, desperately hoarse. The high-altitude black ball emitted a dazzling light. Where the light is, the mountains crumbled, the earth disintegrated, and the rivers flowed backwards. The real dizzy. The mountains and peaks of the earth, being pulled down by the strong gravitational force, kept rising into the sky, overwhelming the sky and converging towards the sky, devouring everything in the planetary devastation area for a long time. 153. Nagato who feels insulted, there is still such a trick hidden. It's terrible. If I fall into this trick, I will have nowhere to go. It must not be sucked into the sky, and once it is sucked, it is absolutely impossible to escape. It seems to be a sealing technique. Is this Pain's real trump card? If you want to avoid this trick, you have to quickly escape from the gravitational force, but the gravitational force can even suck away the mountains and the earth. How can you escape on your own? The intensity of the planetary devastation once again made everyone in the Akatsuki organization dumbfounded. It can be called invincible, standing on a boulder vacated. Hyuga Jumong looked up to present a huge rocky sphere. Finally feeling a little bit of fighting fun, don't even think about escaping. Below Heavenly Dao Pain, increase the transportation of chakra, the vitality of the vortex Nagato will pass away quickly, and the gravitational force will be strengthened. Soaring boulders go faster. 247. Let me try, where's the limit of my body now? Hyuga Jumong missed the shot. The best way to deal with planetary devastation is to use powerful attacks in advance to continuously attack the core of planetary devastation's gravitational black ball and crush him. But his choice is the worst way to deal with it. Use your body to resist. Look at the limit of constitution and hockey at this time. Boom. Hyuga Jumong was pulled by the strong gravitational force and hit the high-altitude gravel, squeezing every part of his body like a mighty force. The whole person is bound to the surface of the sphere. No turmoil. Next moment, countless boulder spears shot out overwhelmingly in the area where King Hyuga was. Countless boulders continued to accumulate. In a minute, a giant sphere that covered the scorching sun appeared in the sky. Hoo. Tiandao Pain can't feel a shred of chakra in his body. The dark vortex Nagato panted heavily, the blood flowing from his nose stained his chin red. In this way, the winner is finally determined, although the situation itself is dire. But Uzumaki Nagato smiled satisfied. Worth. I was able to push me to this point, but I finally defeated him. Wait a little longer, let him feel the coming of death in planetary devastation, feel the frustration of powerlessness, and then release him, so that he can be convinced. 11. To planetary devastation, Nagato is full of self-confidence. This is Rinnegan's ultimate move. Sage of Six Paths therefore used this trick to create the moon and seal Thousand Tails in Legendary. Advertisement: the planetary devastation in front of me has not reached any step. Nagato also has the confidence to seal everyone away. Even if Hyuga Jumong falls for this trick, he believes it will never be easy. Outside world. Everyone in Akatsuki raised their heads and stared blankly at planetary devastation. They who talked a lot just now fell silent for a long time. The battle is over. Footsteps suddenly rang in their ears. Bow your head. He couldn't help but look in awe at the approaching Tiandao Pain. As expected of the leader. Horrible. In the past, there were members who were somewhat dissatisfied with Pain as the leader of the organization, but now they're convinced. Don't worry, I won't kill him, wait a little longer, and I will release him. Tiandao Pain resumed his proud posture, in 3 minutes almost. Tiandao Pain looked proudly at his masterpiece Planetary Devastation. Estimated time. 3 minutes later, he probably reached the limit. Hyuga Jumong is embedded inside the Planetary Devastation. The incalculable weight squeezed the body, coupled with gravity, it was like several mountains were pressing on him, and he felt a long-lost kind of blood. Understood, it's time to go out. Growl. A sea-like airwave erupted from the body. Rumble. A dull roar sounded inside the Planetary Devastation. The motionless Planetary Devastation began to shake violently. Rocks start breaking off the Planetary Devastation. Members of the Akatsuki organization looked at Pain in surprise. Didn't you say 3 minutes? How many seconds have passed? Could it be that our leader is still a soft-hearted person? Not like. Suddenly they saw the horrified look in Tiandao Pain's eyes, and understood that it was not Tiandao Pain who took the initiative to lift the Planetary Devastation, but... He's getting out of the Planetary Devastation's grip, how is that possible? Vortex Nagato's mind exploded, not waiting for him to take action. There was a roaring sound outside, like thunder blasting continuously. The Planetary Devastation could no longer be maintained, countless huge boulders broke away, and its volume decreased rapidly. Boom. Accompanied by the fall of the boulder, a figure fell from the sky like an arrow from the string, and the broken stones in the sky collapsed into gravel. Advertisement hit the ground. Everyone's eyes moved quickly. He watched the figure falling in front of him, wear a mask. But Hyuga Jumong with some ragged clothes, with blood on his body. There are several holes. Injured. Relying solely on the strength of the body, resisting the Planetary Devastation hard, struggling out, it is inevitable to be injured. Even the injury couldn't shake the fear in the hearts of everyone in the Akatsuki organization. Don't talk about being hurt. They estimate that even if they try their best, they will be permanently sealed in the Planetary Devastation and will die soon. What a perfect constitution. Orochimaru was short of breath. It is no longer a greedy look, but appreciation. Looking at that perfect muscle, it's like appreciating the most perfect masterpiece in the world. Hyuga Jumong glanced at the wound. Wounds heal quickly. Blink. No injuries. Shao organized everyone's mouths to twitch. Resilience of high-speed regeneration. The eyes are green. The red sand scorpion muttered to himself in a low voice. Could it be that the body is the core? Peeved. Nagato spat out a mouthful of blood, and I spent a lot of vitality to create the Planetary Devastation. You came out like this, with only a few injuries, and the injuries recovered instantly. Also looking for the perfect container. Start to regret. In the past, pupil power was the strongest, and then ninjutsu, and the body came last. Obito imagined how wonderful it would be if he had such a body. Uchiha Itachi became short of breath and his physical condition was poor. Search the entire world for a body comparable to it. It's ridiculous, such a body, you can get it if you want it, Orochimaru mocked them. Now I find myself a pity. Insult people, what Mangekyo? Even Obito is envious of people who don't pay much attention to their bodies. A blush slowly climbed up Conan's fair neck, he has always attached great importance to his body. You don't have to. The red sand scorpion has long made himself a city puppet and abandoned his body. He used to despise his own bloody and painful body, and pursued a puppet body that is not afraid of being lost and preserved forever. Without exception, everyone's eyes turned green, he also trained hard. 154. Welcome boss. Now Tiandao Pain is very embarrassed. Thanks to the puppet, Vortex Nagato is remotely controlled. Otherwise, it would have been shameless. Just a second ago, he was still swearing, with a magnanimous attitude, ready to release Hyuga Jumong on his own initiative. A second later, someone else came out. Tiandao Pain roared and roared again, using Planetary Devastation. Someone else got hurt a little bit, it recovered immediately. Nagato, the dark vortex, vomiting 3 liters of blood was his inner reaction at this time. Disbelief, anger, embarrassment, loss. The most is embarrassment. In particular, Tiandao Pain sensed the expectant gazes cast by the members of the Akatsuki organization, embarrassed and embarrassed. It's not that everyone ridiculed and looked down on Tiandao Pain. But to look forward to. Tiandao Pain's performance today has exceeded everyone's predictions for the leader, and it is terrifyingly strong. Without Hyuga Jumong, with Planetary Devastation alone, everyone can be dumbfounded. Only now did they understand that Pain actually possessed so many moves and so many powerful forbidden technique level hole cards. The more I look forward to it, Tiandao Pain has no cards to use. It's all looking forward to it. The 12 battles are not over yet. Chief Pen, you were working hard. The corner of Tiandao Pain's mouth twitched, and he said it easily, let's fight again. What cards do you have? Vortex Nagato recalled all his abilities one by one and changed them one by one. Ninjutsu of different elements is not worthy to be used. A stronger hand than planetary devastation, there is only one. Geto Statue. Summoning Geto Statue, use Geto Statue to fight. It is the only ability that Nagato can think of now, the only ability that still has a little bit of confidence. In my current situation, summoning Geto Statue, if the battle cannot be ended quickly, I will die. Vortex Nagato has a clear understanding of his poor physical condition. Quick end to battle? Tendo Pain looked at Hyuga Jumong. It doesn't look like he can be defeated quickly. It's a pity that Geto Statue hasn't got the chakra of the tailed beast yet. The Whirlpool Nagato was a little unwilling. If Geto Statue devours several tail beasts, sure to beat him fast. Right now the Geto Statue is just a shell, advertisement. Power is limited. What to do? Vortex Nagato panicked. It is no longer a question of whether to win or not, but a question of how to end. Gambling with your life to win or lose, most of the victors will be exhausted, and you will die if you lose. Death, Vortex Nagato is not afraid. I don't want to die so worthless. To die at the hands of a new member of the organization I created, I feel aggrieved just thinking about it. There are still dreams unfulfilled. I can't accept that I died so ridiculously. I don't want to fight anymore. The Vortex Nagato wanted to end the battle immediately, and wanted to manipulate Tiandao Pain to leave the Akatsuki headquarters directly, as if nothing happened today. After that, turn around and leave today. How will I face the people of the Shao organization in the future, and how will I be the leader? Will they still recognize it? Nagato, the helpless vortex, the heavenly Dao Pain he controls can only be selective. He didn't see the eyes that everyone was looking forward to, and stayed there in a cramped state visible to the naked eye, motionless. It was as if he had lost his soul. Everyone looked at the silent Tiandao Pain in surprise. What happened? Still playing or not? How to calculate the outcome? Okay, let's end the battle here. Conan stood up like an angel. In the eyes of Tiandao Pain, Conan exuded the most holy light at this time. Internal discussions are not a battle of life and death. Pluton, what do you think? Conan didn't look at Tiandao Pain. She had already seen Pain's embarrassment. Probably realized the reality. I will no longer really think of myself as a god, and it is time to restore my humanity. It doesn't matter. Hyuga Jumong shrugged casually. Just achieve the goal. Tiandao Pain couldn't help but let out a long sigh of relief. It's over, it's finally over. Then who wins? Ah-Fei opened his innocent eyes, looking as if I'm so confused that I can't tell. Tiandao Pain's eyes turned cold. Damn Hu-Fi, you just can't shut up. You did it on purpose, absolutely on purpose. Of course it was intentional. The purpose of bringing the king was to reduce Pain's reputation within the Shao organization. Advertisement, did I ask the wrong question? I'm sorry. Ah-Fei looked like a good baby, making Tiandao Pain unable to vent his anger. Especially when Shao organized everyone to watch. Now punish Ah-Fei. Wouldn't it make his situation more embarrassing, and the image of only daring to bully the weak is solid? The rest of the people kept silent. The heart is like a mirror. Any fool can see that our leader Pain is at a disadvantage, which is equivalent to defeat. Even if you lose. I dare not ridicule. With Rinnegan's Pain's 6 paths, Dashao organizes everyone, and in one-on-one situations, except for Uchiha Itachi who has a certain probability of winning, the other members are almost certain to lose. The battle is over, so Pluton joined our organization, right? Welcome, boss. Ah-Fei obsequiously approached Hyuga Jumong positively. Look like I'm messing with you in the future. Tiandao Pain's eyes were even colder. He opened his mouth to stop 817 from doing Ah-Fei's actions. His purpose is crystal clear. Hyuga Jumong can be seen. Tiandao Pain's open mouth closed again. Forget it, I can't afford to mess with it. Akatsuki organized everyone to come together. They all smiled, expressed their welcome, and expressed their goodwill. Even Orochimaru tugged at his pale face, and newly smiled. Just as Tiandao Pain was about to leave, plus now Hyuga Jumong. Uchiha Itachi is a group with Loquat Tenzang, and Kakuzu who killed his former companion. There are no players now, already someone is a group. Pain and Conan are considered a team, but Ah-Fei suddenly asked. Tiandao Pain's footsteps froze. The Red Sand Scorpion is in a group with Orochimaru. Out of sight is pure. Now the official members of the Akatsuki organization are Pain 6 Paths, Conan, Ju, Uchiha Itachi, Dried Persimmon Ghost Fish, Kakuzu, Red Sand Scorpion, Orochimaru, Loquat Ten Kang. There is Hoshigaki Kisame who just joined the Akatsuki organization. Staying here is embarrassing for him. Akatsuki is an official member of the organization, and they are all in groups of 2. With whom? Absolute ability, mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, non-combatants, have always been alone, no one formed a team. By the way, leader, Lord Pluton, follow up with a group? There are 10 in total. 155, Mask Team, Hyuga Jumong and Obito. Everyone looked at Kakuzu and Kanshi Kisame. 1/2 probability if Kisame is on his team. Obito revealed a confident expression under his mask. Hoshigaki Kisame is his man. With dried persimmons and ghost sharks as a link, you can take the opportunity to win over. There will be more opportunities in the future. Kakuzu and Kisame, neither of them resembled a human being, the corners of their mouths twitched. From the corner of the eye, I carefully looked at Hyuga Jumong. Thinking of becoming a partner with such a big shot. Tremble with fear. Especially Kakuzu. He followed the concept of the jungle, and his companions died in his hands. If he teamed up with Hyuga Jumong, he was afraid that he would become a poor guy who was killed at will. A monster with pure physical skills is simply my biggest nemesis. Kisame, who has the ability to absorb the enemy chakra, is also unwilling to face a strong physical skill. Tiandao Pain looked at the two of them. Who of you will? The two slowly lowered their heads. I dare not directly refuse. I hate Hyuga Wang Chong. If you don't speak, it's your attitude. Obito glanced dissatisfied at Kisame Kaki. What are you doing? Me. Conan stood up again. Only if I know his true identity, and only if I am on the same team as him, is the most suitable. And I already owed him a year. Become a companion with him. It can also be regarded as repayment. Conan, what are you doing? Tiandao Pain looked at Conan in disbelief. We are a team. You are an angel, I am God, and you represent God's will. You actually want to abandon me and form a team with someone else. He is better than me. Conan, you just abandoned me? Impossible. It must be that Conan was on the same team with him for the sake of stopping him, taking the opportunity to get closer to him and win the relationship. It must be like this. Well, why don't I team up with Senior Pluton? Obito raised his right hand. Dried persimmons and ghost sharks are useless. He decided to take action himself. Anyway, Conan must not be allowed to get there first. Conan represents Pain. Advertisement: if Pain cooperates with Pluton, then there is no possibility of my organization leading Wang Zishao to turn around. Afei, you are just a non-staff member, you are not worthy. Tiandao Pain reprimanded Afei. No, it's him. Hyuga Jumong spoke instead. Obito is checked. Team up with Obito to control him and get Uchiha Madara mode. Ah, really, Senior, did you really choose me? Obito felt pleasantly surprised. He is also prepared to use various methods to curry favor with his 3-inch tongue. Unexpectedly, it was so simple and successful. Conan frowned slightly. Startled, she slowly opened her small mouth. I thought it was a surefire thing, but it failed. Hyuga Jumong didn't choose me, why? Senior, please teach me more in the future, tell me what to do in the future. Afei moved excitedly to Hyuga Jumong's side. Flattery and embarrassment, not like a companion at all. More like a servant. My heart has already burst into laughter. The seniors have a good impression of me, and Afei is more confident in wooing me, and I am more confident in dealing with Pain, and dealing with Hyuga Jumong in the future. Tiandao Pain's face was ugly. Hyuga Jumong can be paired with anyone else. He doesn't care, as long as you're not on the same team as Obito. I opened my mouth and wanted to deny such a proposal, but after thinking about it, is my own denial useful? Although it is the leader. What qualifications do you have to order a member who defeated the leader? Don't want to make yourself uncomfortable, remain silent. Hooligan. Senior, I'm here. What's your order? Afei immediately stood up straight, bent over, and looked like a good baby who listened to the instructions. Hyuga Jumong waved his hand. It's an eyesore, step back. Call out. Afei immediately trotted to tens of meters away, opened his mouth and shouted. Senior, what is the distance? Is it okay? No, I will go back a little further. Senior, we all wear masks. In the future, our team can be called a mask team. Your boss, my younger brother. Back away while talking. Seeing silly, Akatsuki organizes everyone. Advertisement: they would never do such a thing. Okay, let's disband. Tiandao Pain looked back in a bad mood and asked everyone to disband. Wait a minute, the 10 official members prepared by the Akatsuki organization have all assembled, and there is still one Deidara waiting to be subdued outside. The number is enough, leader. Now you can tell us the real purpose of the organization? The Red Sand Scorpion suddenly called Pain to stop. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion is considered an old member. Joined the Akatsuki organization earlier than Orochimaru Kakuzu and the others. But he knew nothing about the real purpose of the Shao organization. Including Orochimaru Kakuzu, they are not clear. In the past, Pain told them to gather enough members first. Before there are enough members, the Akatsuki organization is just a general combat mercenary organization. No one believed that the purpose of the Akatsuki organization, which gathered a large number of S-rank rebels, was to become the strongest mercenary organization. There must be a greater purpose. This is where everyone is curious. Purpose? Tiandao Pain glanced at everyone, all with the same eyes. Okay, I'll tell you. Tiandao Pain also has a sense of urgency.
There is Hyuga Jumong outside. Hear Orochimaru their words.
Hearing this, everyone in the Akatsuki organization couldn't calm down anymore. The second step. Establish a mercenary organization that does not belong to any country, provoke some small wars, first monopolize the small country's war commissions at a low price, increase the scale of the war, and then break the big country's ninja system, destroy the economy, monopolize all war. How good is the king? Taking a deep breath, he said in a deep voice, okay, now I'll tell you the third step. Afterwards, Shao's organization's goal is to bypass the second step and directly start the third step, capture the big-tailed beast, and use the tailed beast to make the ultimate weapon, and conquer the world. Make him eager to start planning. Sight is impossible unless Hyuga Jumong is dealt with first. It's time to tell them your goals. Step 1. Gather a lot of money and prepare for the future. Impossible goals, needless to say. Tiandao Pain's face turned green. Speechless. There's Obito inside, plus the just added monster Pluton. He opened the mouth and said, Shao organizes the plan, there are 3 steps. Change to another goal, don't be whimsical. You guys are totally freaked out by Hyuga Jumong, a bunch of scum. This step. Now the progress just reached the second step. Monopoly war? Are you kidding me? Now in other Dainin villages, those bullied by Hyuga Jumong dare not even say a word, hiding in their own homes and trembling. How D 156. 3 years later, let the world feel the pain. Conquer the world? I learned this news from Tiandao Pain. No one was too shocked. They are all S-level rebels, with absolute confidence in their own strength, and any organization with any of them is a top force in the underground world. Gather together. If the Akatsuki organization doesn't have enough ambitious goals, is it playing house? But the way to conquer the world. The expressions of everyone in the Akatsuki organization change. Catch the tailed beast. Catch the tailed beast, are you kidding me? Orochimaru didn't believe it. The tailed beast is the ultimate weapon of the 5 great ninja villages. Whoever dares to get involved will be immortal, it was okay to say before. The Shao organization is not afraid, but now is different. The Konoha village Shunin exam has just passed, but Darin village has sent many tailed beasts to Konoha village. 2-tailed Maoyu, 6-tailed Seiken, and 1-tailed Shukaku were all captured by Konoha village. In addition to the 9-tailed demon fox that Konoha village itself has, tisk tisk, nearly half of the tailed beasts are in Konoha village, so we can't get around it. Should we go to Konoha village to snatch the tailed beasts? Orochimaru questioned. Go to Konoha village. I'm about to meet Hyuga Jumong, don't go, don't lose anything. Uchiha Itachi didn't say anything. I don't agree with Tiandao Pain's plan at all in my heart. Hyuga Jumong is an impassable mountain. 347 Knowing the purpose of the organization, the plan was stillborn from the beginning. Uchiha Itachi had to feel respect in his heart, and had to admit that Hyuga Jumong protects the world invisibly. Others also looked suspiciously. I have never seen Hyuga Jumong as powerful, but I have heard it too many times during this time. Terrible people. I have received news that 1-tailed Shuhei, Konoha village has been returned to San Shinobi village, and 6-tailed Seiken has also returned to One-in village, except for the 2-tailed cat, which has been kept by Konoha village, Tiandao Pain said indifferently. Now that the plan is revealed, I have already figured out how to convince everyone. In Konoha village, there are only 2-tailed beasts, the 2-tailed cat and the 9-tailed demon fox. Thanks to Konoha village Hyuga Jumong's lack of interest in tailed beasts, otherwise the plan would be difficult to carry out. Let's capture the 7-tailed beasts except Konoha village first, and then fight Konoha village. Tiandao Pain is full of confidence. Advertisement. At that time there was power to fight. There are 10 strong members of the Akatsuki organization, Geto statue of the 7-tailed beast, plus the Rinnegan Ione, and the super strong Pluton who just joined. So much power. Uchiha Madara Senju Hashirama is still there and can wrestle his wrists. With so much undertones, Hyuga Jumong is sure to beat. Are you afraid? Tiandao Pain's eyes swept over everyone. By his words, Akatsuki organized everyone to slowly burst into violent laughter. Afraid? What a joke, and as the leader said, the success rate is very high. Good goal, I should be able to get quite a few masterpieces. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion revealed a gloomy laugh. Kakuzu smiled and said, I see you guys are really scared by Hyuga Jumong, we have. Pluton, what are you afraid of? He glanced at Hyuga Jumong with respect, this is the trump card. Uchiha Itachi narrowed his eyes slightly, also a little flustered. With such combat strength, can Hyuga Jumong and Konoha village really resist? It seems that we still have to win over Pluton, 1 increase and 1 decrease. It's safe. Then when will you start planning? Hoshigaki Kisame asked. Although the purpose of the plan deviates from what Afei said. But all need to catch the tail beast. Tiandao Pain frowned in thought. He wanted to start catching the tailed beast right away. But Uzumaki Nagato took a look at his state. A big battle consumes a lot of vitality and needs a period of time to cultivate. Most important, now the major ninja villages have just experienced a huge situation. Although the strength is reduced. But once there is any trouble, it is easy to alarm others, and you can ignore others, but Konoha village is alarmed. Hyuga Jumong is alarmed, so what should I do? Best when everyone, BCCF, is letting their guard down. Capture all 7-tailed beasts before Konoha village and Hyuga Jumong can react. The time is set in 3 years. Advertisement Tiandao Pain thought for a while. 3 years should be the most appropriate time. The ninja world has been stable for 3 years, and the ninja villages should return to a state of non-interference with each other. For 3 years, the Akatsuki organization will do its best to hide and not expose its traces, except for the accident of recruiting members, all other actions will be cancelled. Tiandao Pain warned everyone. Don't mess around. Don't draw Konoha village's attention. It's overcrowded, do you still need to recruit new members? Which one chooses Deidara? His ability is very good, and the organization that recruits him is stronger. In addition, the strength of our organization members is uneven. Everyone looked at Loquat Shizong one after another. Loquat Shizong was very hurt. What are you looking at me for? But dare not have the slightest resentment. Who made him the weakest person in the Akatsuki organization now? In the outside world, Loquat Juzo is one of the famous 7 ninja swords of One-in village, one of the owners of the beheading sword, and the famous elite Jonin. But in front of this group of cage-level powerhouses organized by Akatsuki. Not enough to watch. Hoshigaki Kisame, who is also a 7 ninja knife, showed his combat power when he entered the organization, and was recognized by everyone. He is a strong player of the same level. Weak. Because Loquat Tenzang joined the organization very early, the Akatsuki organization did not develop at that time, and members of the Jonin level were required. They can all be snatched. Uchiha Itachi sighed weakly. I hope to find a way to restore my body. No matter what, it must last until 3 years later. Orochimaru doesn't want to be a good show 3 years later, he is just a common participant, and he wants to become a chess player. Rinnegan, Pluton's body, Hyuga Jumong's eyes, and his chakra. He's strong and talented, dissatisfied with his strength. Orochimaru licked his lips. Unless I get a perfect container, it will be difficult for me to increase my strength. I need to focus on forbidden technique. If Hyuga Jumong can't hold on anymore, Konoha Village can't do anything, and there is me, Uchiha Itachi. It's a pity that the physical condition is too bad. In 3 years, each of them will improve their combat power. They're too weak, and no one will save them if they die. Everyone looks different. Now Loquat Shizong is holding back. In 3 years, I will perfect the Impure World Reincarnation Forbidden Technique, and the Endless Dead Strong will be my fighting power. At that time, Orochimaru's eyes showed madness. To become a master, one is not worthy without strength. Today's battle has dealt a big blow to this group of proud Akatsuki members. 157. Konan runs away. Do's talent is good, let him perfect the Impure World Reincarnation with me, and then find Uchiha Madara's cells. Senju Hashirama's cells have been obtained, and Senju Tobarama, the cage-level powerhouse of each village in the past. The more he thinks about Orochimaru, the crazier his eyes become. As long as it can be done, one person can threaten this world. Orochimaru is full of fighting spirit. A bright future is beckoning. But he didn't realize that both Uchiha Obito and Hyuga Jumong were secretly watching him. Orochimaru seems to be studying the Impure World Reincarnation Forbidden Technique, hoping he can succeed. If he really can't control the situation, let him bring out Uchiha Madara summoning, so as not to waste Rinnegan. A Fei was planning in his heart, then the resurrection of Uchiha Madara. He hated his own inability to control the situation even more, and he couldn't accept that the Eye's plan could not be realized. But then the last option. I hope that after I get Rinnegan, I can control everything with my strength, and I hope that I can completely win over Pluton. If it can be done, there is no need to let Uchiha Madara out. There will not be another old guy who controls himself for no reason. Everyone in the Akatsuki organization is thinking about their own path to becoming stronger. Only Konan, very calm, plan, shaking his head, it's impossible to succeed. Hyuga Jumong, who you are most afraid of, is watching you silently now, watching you like a clown. Konan couldn't help but sympathize with the others present. I don't know if I will go crazy after learning about the situation. When she saw the high-spirited Tiandao Pain, she sighed silently in her heart. Nagato, the madness and paranoia in your heart have not changed, but have become more serious. On the wrong road, refuse to turn back, hope that time. I carry enough weight in Hyuga Jumong's heart to save your life. It's good to break up. Tiandao Pain waved his hand. Before leaving, take a look at Hyuga Jumong. The newly joined member was originally the leader, and he still needs to explain various rules to the new members, and pass on some ninjutsu that everyone must have in the Akatsuki organization, such as the sealing technique to seal the tailed beast. A ninjutsu that uses Akatsuki rings to send messages over long distances. I also want to present the windbreaker of the Shao organization and the ring representing the status title. These things. God Pain dare not do it. As the leader, I can't afford to offend a member, and I feel sad for myself. A Fei seemed to understand the embarrassment in Tiandao Pain's heart. Let me do it. Senior is organizing all the trivial matters, leave them to me. Afe patted himself on the chest, and then looked at Hyuga Jumong obsequiously. Senior, if you have anything, you can leave it to Afe to do it. Afe is not good at other abilities, you can run errands. A great way to bond. Advertisement, just be his little brother. When the time comes, the little brother is in trouble and is being bullied. As the boss, you can't be indifferent, right? I come. Konan stood up again. Afe's face turned green under his mask. It must have been directed by Uzumaki Nagato again, on purpose, damn it. Good. Hyuga Jumong looked at Konan and nodded. Afe almost spat out a mouthful of blood. I was just ignored like that. Compared with Konan, what is the difference? Senior, you are all in your 70s and 80s, so there is no difference between men and women, right? The corner of Afe's mouth twitched. Go back obediently. Unwilling and unwilling, but dare not make a decision for Hyuga Jumong. Not only will the result not change, but it will arouse the displeasure of the seniors. Tiandao Pain, who left, took a look, satisfied to see the back of Konan following Hyuga Jumong away. The corners of the mouth slowly turned up. Konan was still thoughtful, everything was for the Shao organization, for my plan, and took the initiative to win him over. Very nice. Shao organization base, in a luxurious room. This is where you live. Konan brought Hyuga Jumong into the house. Of course, you are not forced to live here all the time, your ability, where you want to go, you can leave in a single thought. You have the Flying Thunder God technique, back to Konoha Village in an instant. Go to Mist Ninja Village to find that Terumi Mei. Thinking of Terumi Mei, I feel inexplicably unhappy. These are the equipment of the Akatsuki organization. Konan held the folded Akatsuki windbreaker in his hand, and there was a ring on it. When it was placed on the table, he said, if possible, please don't let others discover your identity within the organization. Oh, are you related to me? Hyuga Jumong laughed. He'd known for a long time that Conan had figured out who he was. Nor did he intend to hide it from her. No, I'm afraid that the Akatsuki organization will be wiped out. Conan couldn't help but give a blank look. Ask for flowers. You are so strong, there's no need to worry about you at all. I'm leaving first, staying too long, causing people to misunderstand. Conan put down his clothes and was about to leave. Suddenly saw Hyuga Jumong open his hands. Advertisement. Changing clothes, isn't this the job of a maid? Hyuga Jumong said naturally. Conan's icy face flushed instantly. What, want to miss the appointment? Conan blushed, took the clothes, and tiptoed to Hyuga Jumong. Little trembling hands, difficult to come forward. Then next year today, even if it's over? Conan's voice was very low. A 1-year appointment. Just 1 year. A 1-year agreement, of course, is a full year. If you don't believe in a minute or a second, it will not be considered as fulfilling the agreement. Huh? Conan looked up, staring blankly at Hyuga Jumong. Do you mean time? The total time the two stayed together reached a year? Wouldn't that take many years to be possible? Conan was annoyed. The action of dressing Hyuga Jumong requires a lot of force. Vent the grievances in my heart. But her strength falls on Hyuga Jumong, which is no different from massage. Conan finally managed to put the ring representing Sante on Hyuga Jumong's thumb. I'm leaving. Remember to tidy up your boudoir, and prepare all the things that should be prepared. I may go to your place at any time and enjoy the status of master. A drop of fragrant sweat slipped from the cheek, dripped down, but did not land. Fleeing from the wilderness, picked up the nail polish from the table again. No matter in any country. Conan fled. Conan tried to take a deep breath. Tried a dozen times. This habit, when it comes to wearing a ring. Forget it. Hyuga Jumong is not interested. He dyes his nails. He is not interested in being like other Akatsuki members. Even his toenails are dyed in various colors. Wearing a ring for the opposite S*X represents a special meaning. Conan, who was squatting on the ground, finally couldn't bear it and closed his eyes. He didn't. Take a deep breath, act like nothing happened. 158. 3 years later, Jumong, Pain informed everyone, let us go to the Akatsuki organization to attend the meeting. Conan pushed open the bathroom door and came out. Most of the white skin is exposed to the air, only wearing a bathrobe, covering a small area. Conan still had a blush on his face. It seems that Nagato can't wait any longer and start implementing the plan. Some angry. 3 years. Within 3 years, Nagato was persuaded many times to give up the idea of catching tailed beasts and conquering the world. It ended in failure every time. On the contrary, Conan and Nagato, the long-term companionship, have a lot of friction between them. Facing Conan's tone, Nagato became more indifferent. For this dream, Vortex Nagato can sacrifice everything, whoever stops is the enemy. Conan had already figured it out. 833, forget it. Vortex Nagato himself does not cherish the opportunity. As a partner, he has done a lot for him. If he does not listen to persuasion, what can he do? And I hope for real peace. It is definitely not something that the Shao organization can do. Rather, Conan's eyes flowed, looking at Hyuga vassal obsessively. Jumong, let's go too. Not urgent. Hyuga Jumong patted his thigh. Conan rolled his eyes. Sit up obediently, wrapping his hands around Hyuga Wangzong's neck. It's been 3 years. Take Conan down a long time ago. It was taken down in less than a year. For 3 years, a lot of time, Hyuga Jumong lived in Conan's room, living a two-person world. The rest of the time, then teleport away to Konoha village and go to One-in village. I had a great time. Time management is very good. Then Jumong, what are you going to do? Conan leaned on Hyuga Jumong's arms and twisted his body slightly. Uzumaki Nagato, Uchiha Obito, all pinned their hopes on the tailed beast. Let them try and see their dreams. Jinmu succeed. Yushang Jumong didn't think of hindering the craftsman at all. Instead, I would like 10 tails to show up. Advertisement. The resurrection of Uchiha Madara and the resurrection of Otsutsuki Kagaya are all related to these. Conan spat on Hyuga Jumong lightly. Hard is really bad. Then Jumong, let's go too. The other members are probably here. I said no rush. Hyuga Jumong bowed his head. Look at Conan. Shao organization base. The Akatsuki organization, which has been hidden for 3 years, once again gathered all its members. There are 2 new members. A Deidara, there's another one, a Fei. After Uchiha Obito's hard work in wrestling with Tiandao Pain, he was finally upgraded to a full member. There is also 1 member missing, 10 possessions of Loquat. Loquat Shizong is not dead, but now the Akatsuki organization has no place for him, and his strength is too weak, so he voluntarily applied to become a reserve member of the Akatsuki organization to avoid being liquidated. Now the official members of the Akatsuki organization, Pain, Conan, Ju, Orochimaru, Deidara, Kakuzu, Uchiha Itachi, Red Sand Scorpion, Dried Persimmon Kisame, Pluton, a Fei. A total of 10 members. Teams of 2 or 2. The grouping situation has changed. Uchiha Itachi lost his companion Loquat Juzo, and Hoshigaki Kisame became his new companion, the fire and water combination. Red Sand Scorpion and Orochimaru disliked each other. A year ago, they almost went shopping together, so they disbanded. Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara formed a team and became an art group. Orochimaru, who has no companion, forms a team with Kakuzu, which can be regarded as an undead combination. Pain and Konan, the combination of gods. Hyuga Jumong and Afe, mask combination. A group of one person is only responsible for collecting intelligence, not for fighting. Now, except for Hyuga Jumong and Konan, there is no place. The rest were already there. In a dark cave. The members of the Akatsuki organization have bad eyesight, and a large number of other members have improved more or less in the past 3 years. They are all terrorists, and they are also their prey. Hey, what's going on? Why haven't those two people come yet? Deidara complained dissatisfied. The youngest and the most talkative, that Pluton, won't he die of old age? Deidara, you want to die, don't harm me. The Red Sand Scorpion warned Deidara, you haven't seen the horror of Pluton, I have. You do not believe. Advertisement Daredevil, don't hurt me. Shiedana, don't be so scared, I will protect you, Deidara's temper is very jumpy. Shut up, idiot. The Red Sand Scorpion gave Deidara a cold look, and then looked at Tiandao Pain. Boss, can I invite a replacement to form a team? If you team up with him, you will die early. Hey, Shiedan, what do you mean, who will die early? You. Okay, I won't talk anymore, I won't talk about Pluton, that's fine. Deidara was speechless. Still muttering. Which Pluton, is that all that scary? Deidara and Hyuga Jumong never had the chance to meet head-on. But I have heard too much in Shao organization, the most important point. Uchiha Itachi, who always wanted to defeat in his heart, seemed to be cautious when facing Pluton. Why? I was a little unconvinced. Deidara doesn't speak. The other Shao organization members are not talkative people. Blends perfectly into the dark. Pluton was a little late, it should be, this is the privilege of the strong, they have no objection. In the past 3 years, I have been running around, acting like a cow and a horse. Can Konan? Life is good. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. He must be very proud of it. Afe can't hold it by himself, he doesn't know if it will work or not, and he doesn't know if he will become Pluton's caring little subordinate. When Uchiha Madara was still alive before, I never treated Uchiha Madara with such an attitude. To Pluton, I respected him like my own father. Afe felt a little sour in his heart. Not to mention my 3 years of hard work, it can't compare to the Konan sent by Pain. In his mind, it is a bully. For what? 4.2 is not yet intended to be Pluton's titular little brother. I guess it's interesting to find Pluton. Afe couldn't help but glance at Ju next to him. You are a waste. Why can't you help me win over Pluton like Konan? Your image is embarrassing. The so-called god Pain has arrived, but the angel of God has not yet arrived. Anyway, I did my best. Afe's peripheral vision is a lot of heaven and pain. And the effect? Pluton can be stabilized by sending only Konan. It hasn't come yet. 159. Akatsuki organization action begins. Tiandao Pain was very puzzled at this time. Konan hadn't come yet. Is it with Pluton? Thinking of Konan's attitude towards him becoming more and more indifferent in the past 3 years, Tiandao Pain's eyes couldn't help turning cold. Must be Pluton's influence, he didn't approve of Akatsuki's plan. Konan is secretly under his influence. Otherwise Konan would never keep coming to deny my dreams. HMPH, Konan is no longer on my side. Tiandao Pain had a violent look in his eyes, and now he is really alone. Never mind. As long as the plan is successful, if Pluton is obedient and becomes a qualified subordinate, as a god, I can tolerate it. If he is not obedient, have become true gods, took over the world, why bother to tolerate disobedient subordinates? When the time comes, Konan will know that the dreams and actions of my Vortex Nagato are the only way to bring peace to the world, but at that time, angels who violated their faith. He is no longer worthy to be the spokesperson of God. Da. Everyone waited for almost an hour. At last footsteps were heard. I breathed a sigh of relief. This kind of boring waiting is tortured by 12 people. Really, let us wait like this, if not. Boom. Before the complaining Deidara finished speaking, he was sent flying by the Red Sand Scorpion and hit the wall. Deidara, if you dare to say a word of nonsense, I will kill you. The poisoned tail was placed on Deidara's neck. Shiedana, you. Deidara looked lost, we are companions. Shut up. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion's tone was even colder. If not a companion, I don't even need to save you. If you dare to talk nonsense, Pluton will kill you, no one will stop you, your death is for nothing. The Red Sand Scorpion warned Deidara with his eyes. Deidara is not stupid, the Red Sand Scorpion is helping me. Advertisement carefully look at Pluton who landed on Ghetto Statue's finger, is he really scary? Forget it, let's not provoke it for the time being. Anyway, there's no grievance, especially seeing the damn Uchiha Itachi, who greeted Pluton cautiously. Deidara began to feel better. It turned out that Uchiha Itachi, who had a paralyzed face, also had this kind of time, and he was in a good mood. Tiandao Pain silently glanced at Konan who had arrived with Hyuga Jumong. His eyes narrowed slightly. Said nothing. Everyone is here, then the meeting will begin. Tiandao Pain's indifferent voice spread throughout the space. Everyone tighten up your mind, his eyes became hot. The unprecedented crazy action has begun, and we are participants. 3 years ago, we waited to discuss. The tailed beast capture plan will start 3 years later, and now the time has come. Tiandao Pain glanced at all the members. This moment. Feel like you are in control. So many powerhouses are in their own hands. A master can succeed. In the past 3 years, the ninja world has returned to calm, and the major ninja villages have kept themselves safe, and the intelligence we investigated, Min Jumong, is almost all in Konoha village. Tiandao Pain showed a light sock at the corner of his mouth. Obtained from survey information. Hyuga Jumong has been in Konoha village for 3 years, and he is living a beautiful life. He has a hot fight with Hokage Senju Tsunade of Konoha village. Then tease the cat. To tease or Wei Mao is another kind of big cat. These messages. Tiandao Pain's fear of Hyuga Jumong is much less. Another person who only knows how to enjoy himself. 3 years have corroded. Does he still have the fighting power of a strong man? With such a character, why would he stop the great cause of my organization? Full of confidence, Tiandao Pain proudly said, "Shoot now, in a short time, it will never attract the attention of Konoha village, of course, the speed must be fast." According to the plan, the Konoha village 2-tailed cat and the 9-tails demon fox are temporarily ignored, and the other 7-tailed beasts are all on target. 8-tails Gyuki in Cloud Shinobi Village, 8-tails Gyuki Jinchuriki Killer Bee, has become Raikage. 1-tail Shukaku at San Shinobi Village, 1-tail Shukaku Jinchuriki Gara, now an elite ninja at San Shinobi Village. Advertisement 4-tails 5-tails was in Rock Shinobi Village, but was driven out by Rock Shinobi Village and lived outside the village. 3-tails 6-tails are in Wuren Village, all in the state of tailed beasts. 3-tails live in a large lake dozens of miles away from Wuren Village, and 6-tails live in a cave hundreds of miles away from Wuren Village. 7-tails Jinchuriki is in Takinoshi Village. Tiandao Pain told everyone the target and location. Cloud Shinobi Village, San Shinobi Village, Rock Shinobi Village, Wu Ninja Village, Taki Ninja Village. It happens that we have 5 teams. One team is in charge of one side. Then your opinion. God Pain asked yes. Who is going to catch that tailed beast? Choose different goals and different degrees of difficulty. 1 tail guarding the crane belongs to me. I have left many spies in San Shinobi Village. The Red Sand Scorpion took the initiative to say. No objection. Except for his companion Didera. Shiedana, it's too embarrassing for you to do this. It's embarrassing to choose the simplest goal. It's embarrassing for me to be on your team. If you want to choose the strongest one, so that our art can be known to the world. Catch the tail beast. The first thing to deal with is the tailed beast, and the forces that the tailed beast belongs to. Good. There are very few Jonins. Gara is only 10 years old and has not been recognized by the village. Tamari will work hard by then. At the age of 13, he has become a Jonin. His strength is good, but he is too young, and his strength has not surpassed the old Jonin. After 3 years of misery, San Shinobi Village has not recovered, not even Kazekage, because no one is qualified to be Kazekage. Taki Ninja Village, leave it to us, Orochimaru, do you have any objections? 1-tail Shuhei is not strong. San Shinobi Village is the weakest 273 in Wufong Ninja Village. Can be too old. What he wants most now is when to go to Konoha to order 9 tails. So as not to continue to be ashamed in the world. Kakuzu chooses his former ninja village, Taki Ninja Village. Determine the personnel of Fungying as soon as possible. Tiandao Pain continued to look at the other groups. Senior, which group shall we choose? Afei didn't dare to decide by himself, and asked Hyuga Jumong. For various reasons, San Shinobi Village has not been affected for 3 years. The village is in the hands of the elders headed by Grandma Chio. They only expect the juniors like Tamari Gara to grow up as soon as possible. The only one who has enough strength and enough qualifications is Grandma Chio. It doesn't matter. Orochimaru didn't care. I didn't expect Do's talent to be so terrifying. In Impure World Reincarnation, Do's talent far surpasses mine. Let's summon this group of monsters. Orochimaru showed a cold smile. Not strong enough. 160. Obito complaining. We're going to catch 8-tails Gyuki. Uchiha Itachi thought for a while, since it was unavoidable, he couldn't hide. We can only temporarily follow in the footsteps of the Shao organization. Continue to hide in the Shao organization, looking for opportunities for backstabbing. Although 8-tails Gyuki is the strongest among the 7-tailed beasts, Killer Bee is also the 5th Raikage of Cloud Shinobi Village, and Jinchuriki has the highest status. It seems difficult, but compared with the remaining Rock Shinobi Village and Wu Ninja Village, Cloud Shinobi Village is much easier to deal with now. 90% of the elite was lost 3 years ago. 3 years is not enough time for Cloud Shinobi Village to recover. In Cloud Shinobi Village, there is only Killer Bee, a character who can get it. Go to Mist Shinobi Village and Rock Shinobi Village. Uchiha Itachi and Kisame are not confident enough to succeed. The comprehensive strength of Mist Ninja Village is not strong, and there is only Terumi Mei who is strong, but now everyone in the ninja world knows that 5th Mizukage of Mist Ninja Village has a close relationship with Hyuga Jumong, and there is a certain probability of going to Mist Ninja Village to meet Hyuga Jumong. The probability is not high, but as long as you meet. Dead. Rock Shinobi Village's comprehensive strength is too strong, and there was no loss 3 years ago. If Hyuga Jumong is ignored, Rock Shinobi Village's current combat power may even surpass Konoha Village and become the strongest tolerance village. Go to Rock Shinobi Village and catch 4-tails 5-tails. It is much more difficult than catching a tailed beast. The 3 teams all chose targets. The 3 goals that are most likely to be successful were selected. There are 2 left, which one is tricky. As the leader, I will deal with the most troublesome targets. Tiandao Pain has a goal in mind. I will go to Rock Shinobi Village to capture 4 tails and 5 tails myself. After speaking, Tiandao Pain looked at Hyuga Jumong and Ah-Fei. Tiandao Pain chose. The only targets left are 3 tails and 6 tails in Mist Ninja Village. Fei, you are very familiar with One in Village, just happened to take Pluton to One in Village backquote. Oh, Abby blinked his eyes. Suspicious eyes stared at Tiandao Pain. Malicious. It seems that going to Rock Shinobi Village is more difficult than One in Village. Advertisement. But what if you meet Hyuga Jumong, even if you don't meet? What should he do if he is irritated, and when he confronts Hyuga Jumong in the future, wouldn't he be the unlucky ghost he attacks first? God damn you, Pain wouldn't dare go, just send us. He even wanted to borrow a knife to kill people, just to wipe out Pluton and my hooligans in the organization that you can't control, all at once. Alfie is thinking. How to refuse? How should I remind Mr. Pluton that I was afraid that he would not know the inside story, so I agreed in a daze, which would be troublesome. Good. Hyuga Jumong agreed. His goal from the beginning was Mist Ninja Village. Where is Terumi Mei? It is also impossible to tolerate other Akatsuki members who go to Mist Ninja Village to disturb her and threaten her. One step faster than Conan, she climbed onto Hyuga Jumong's bed. You can also catch up with her when you go to One in Village. By the way, finish the character, glanced at the system. The strength is strong enough, and the system has not been used for a long time. Uzumaki Nagato mode conditions. 1. Kill Danzo, completed. 2. Join the Akatsuki organization, completed. 3. Contribute to the Akatsuki organization, catch 2 tail beasts, not completed, close black lens bracket. The strength is so strong that they don't pay much attention to Uzumaki Nagato's model. In 3 years, all enjoying life, not focusing on the task. Then, now the tailed beast capture plan, start. Tiandao Pain waved his hand, be the first to leave. Senior, can you let me prepare first? Ah-Fei looked humble. Ah-Fei who returned to the room alone. Putting away his humble and pitiful appearance, his detached tone became deep. Ju, come out. The words fell. The ground squirmed, absolutely rising from the ground. Fei, do you really want to go to Mist Ninja Village with Pluton? With his combat power, it is not difficult to deal with Mist Ninja Village and 3 tails 6 tails, but what will I do if I meet Hyuga Jumong? In 3 years, I will find that there is no way in Mist Ninja Village. Without the trace of Hyuga Jumong, it can be judged that Terumi Mei must have the Flying Thunder God mark left by Hyuga Jumong, and she can notify Hyuga at any time. Advertisement. Never remind Ah-Fei. This time I went to Mist Ninja Village. Danger looms. What can I do? Pluton agreed. With the attitude I have always shown, I am not qualified to refute, Ah-Fei said helplessly. I have always pretended to be a pitiful obedient. Then why don't you explain everything to Pluton and tell him Pain's conspiracy? Ju suggested. For 3 years, Ah-Fei, you haven't been able to win him over completely, and his attitude is still unclear. Ah-Fei's eyes darkened. The arrogance of the strong is really annoying. Well, it's time for a showdown. I haven't been able to figure out his mind for 3 years, so I haven't had a chance to take a shot against Nagato the Vortex. Ah-Fei didn't want to wait any longer. If you really wait for the Ghetto statue to absorb many-tailed beasts, then you want to deal with the Vortex Nagato, and the difficulty will be doubled. After thinking clearly, Ah-Fei walked out the door and walked towards the gate of Hyuga Jumong. Knock on the door. Reverting to a flattering voice, Senior, can I come in? After getting permission, Qian Zhaohao, Senior, you should have known my identity for a long time, right? Ah-Fei's tone revealed a sense of grievance and pitifulness. My real name is Uchiha Obito, and I am a victim of war persecution. My dream is we want to create a world of eternal peace, so we cooperated with Nagato, the Whirlpool, and established the Akatsuki organization. Creating the Akatsuki organization, my credit is no less than that of Whirlpool Nagato, not to mention hard work, but Whirlpool Nagato, who crossed the river and demolished the bridge, kicked me out for the rights of the Akatsuki organization. Obito quickly changed the subject. Oh, say, Obito burst into bitter tears. Pretend to deceive Uchiha Obito, no changes were found. Ah-Fei pushed open the door, but one of the conditions of the Uchiha Madara model. Talk about world peace. In the past 3 years, I have been hanging Uchiha Obito, and the progress bar has reached more than 70%. Understood. Uchiha Obito seems to be permeated with holy light, bright and great. Hyuga Jumong was curious about what Ah-Fei could say. Pluton, the senior, has no interest in the dream of world peace, and Yi Ping can't win over with his dream. Senior, I'm ready, but before we leave, I have something to tell Senior. Ah-Fei looked at Hyuga Jumong with a serious expression. Obito kept watching Hyuga Jumong's eyes, its real emotional outpouring. 161. Obito shows his heart whenever Obito thinks. The current Akatsuki organization, obviously he is in the dark, designed the change of Nagato's character in the Whirlpool. Most of the newborn Shao's organizational framework was erected by him. Most of the members of the Akatsuki organization were sent by him to find them. Credit goes far beyond Whirlpool Nagato, just because of identity exposure. From a person in charge behind the scenes to an ordinary member of common, there is a huge gap. For countless nights, Obito vowed to make Nagato look good and make him pay for it. By the way, Senior, the leader of the Akatsuki organization is not Pain at all, but the Whirlpool Nagato. Pain is just a puppet controlled by the Whirlpool Nagato. He is the real leader, and he has been hiding in the dark, controlling the Shao organization as a puppet, arrogant. To the extreme, they didn't pay attention to us at all. Obito keeps belittling the vortex Nagato. He sneered, of course Nagato, the whirlpool, did this out of necessity. No one would believe that the leader of the Akatsuki organization, who claims to be the existence of God, has a real image behind him, but is a scrawny poor man with crippled feet. Once the real body comes out, once the real body is exposed, there will be no way to subdue so many strong people. Oh, Hyuga Jumong feigned interest, slightly surprised. The Vortex 863 Nagato is able to become the leader by using this kind of deceitful means. In all aspects, he can't compare with his predecessors. The Vortex Nagato is still a narrow-minded guy. Obito continued to belittle. But one thing is true, he can really use Rinnegan's ability to gather the power of the tail beast and make it into the ultimate weapon. If he is allowed to create the ultimate weapon, then he will definitely not be for world peace, but to become the real god of the world. At that time, everyone can only kneel at his feet, become his believers, rebels, and die for sure. I'm afraid that I, Fei, don't even have the chance to see this scene. After the Vortex Nagato becomes stronger, the first thing he will do is to eliminate those who are dangerous to him. There must be me. Obito had a gesture of resignation to his fate, having said so much. The last sentence. That's what Obito really wanted to say. Just remind Hyuga Jumong. You are the strong man who defeated Pain Six Paths in front of everyone in the Akatsuki organization and embarrassed Nagato the Whirlpool. For these 3 years, he tolerated it. Because of Vortex Nagato he is not strong enough. But after he becomes stronger, BCBA, then I'm curious, after he becomes stronger, is he qualified to fight with me? Obito's face is green under the mask. I have said so much. Haven't you heard it yet? Don't you have a sense of crisis? What's going on with this look of eagerness and anticipation? Advertisement, is this the arrogance of the strong? Senior, I have 100% confidence in your strength, but Vortex Nagato is too much. When he dispatched the mission today, he deliberately framed us. Obito did not give up and continued. Mist Ninja Village seems to be inferior to Rock Shinobi Village in strength, and 3 Tails 6 Tails is not as dangerous as you, senior, but Mist Ninja Village is related to Hyuga Jumong, and Whirlpool Nagato dared not go, so he devised a conspiracy. Let us go, let us follow, come on. Hyuga Jumong. I believe that you know something about it, right? The strongest ninja in the ninja world now has unfathomable strength. Since you're not afraid anymore, you don't have to go, Fei, I'll do it by myself. Obito hesitated to speak. Got it, having said so much. It didn't work at all. Not at all afraid. The only good news for Obito is that he doesn't have to go to Mist Ninja Village, and he doesn't have to worry about confronting Hyuga Jumong. Okay then, I'll monitor Uzumaki Nagato. If Senior is in danger, tell me right away. I will help Senior even if I do everything. Obito beat himself on the chest. Declare that you are willing to work hard, not fake. Obito really didn't want Pluton to die at the hands of Hyuga Jumong. This is an important force. Checking and balancing Hyuga Jumong's trump card, the key to the success of the future I project. Keep it anyway. Even if White Zetsu sacrifices all clones, he will not hesitate. Obito still harbored a tinge of fantasy. Senior Pluton's strength is also unfathomable. Even if he meets Hyuga Jumong, he may not necessarily fail, and even if he loses, he may not necessarily die. Do not worry. Hyuga Jumong patted Obito's shoulder. If you are in danger, I will protect you too. Obito's mind exploded like thunder, overwhelmed. What did I hear? My Obito 3 years of hard work was not in vain. I finally got the approval of my seniors. At this moment, Obito's eyes filled with tears, and he felt an urge to cry. Always remember, there will be reverberations. Sure enough. Hyuga Jumong watched Obito leave the room with a look in his eyes that I value you. Advertisement: the progress of cheating Obito has been reached. Suddenly found that Obito is quite innocent and cute. The excited Obito walks buoyantly, and returns to his room in a blissful mood. Fei, how's the situation? Never asked several times. Obito just woke up in ecstasy. Fei, have you convinced Pluton? Let him participate in our plan? Absolutely asked. Obito shook his head. Black Zetsu's face darkened even more. Not convinced. So what are you happy about? Are you stupid? I successfully eliminated the possibility of Senior Pluton joining forces with Vortex Nagato, and got the approval of Senior Pluton. We can use his combat power in the future. Obito couldn't help but looked up. Admire yourself. Huh? I couldn't help being overjoyed. Sure enough, it is good news. Then he probably won't go to Mist Ninja Village again? Just pulled over. Just die. That would be tantamount to being happy for nothing. He's going. Fei put away his smile and frowned. What? Going to Mist Ninja Village? Isn't that going to die? I don't believe you will be the opponent of Hyuga's opening sect. Zetsu's voice was much higher. The joy in my heart was gone. Ju, be quiet. Obito looked dissatisfied at the yelling Ju. Don't be too afraid of Hyuga Jumong. He is not really invincible. Senior Pluton is very strong. If he is really in danger, this is also an opportunity. Chance? Yes, we have the opportunity to be completely tied to the same warship as Senior Pluton. If we help him desperately during his crisis, then his combat power will be completely at our disposal from now on. Obito's tone was firm. Learn from the details of my 3 years. Senior Pluton, arrogant but very loyal. I can never be wrong about Obito. We care about him. He will have a heart for us. Point 162. Conan. I am excellent than Terumi Mei. How can I save it? Ju asked. He didn't doubt Obito's judgment. Obito's knowledge of human nature is terrifying. Absolutely, when necessary, you can sacrifice all the clones of White Zetsu. You can always drag out Hyuga Jumong for a long time. 100,000 clones, no matter how strong Hyuga Jumong is, it will take time to deal with it. Obito looked at White Zetsu seriously. The weight of 100,000 White Zetsu avatars is far inferior to the combat experience of Pluton's predecessors. Good. White Zetsu nodded, although there are many avatars. Each of them has Chunin combat power, and together, they can confront all the middle and lower ninjas of the 5 great ninja villages. It is very powerful, but only for the weak, to the strong. No matter how many White Zetsu avatars there are, they can't play a decisive role. Not as powerful as Pluton, a character, after discussing. Ju's tone became more serious. Afei, are you going to do something? Needless to say, both sides know what is being said. Obito nodded. For 3 years, because I have not received any statement from Senior Pluton, and Nagato has been staying in Rain Shinobi Village, too close to the Akatsuki organization base, there is no chance. Uzumaki Nagato's relationship with Obito deteriorates. Let Obito have long been eyeing the whirlpool Nagato. He is no longer the helper of the Eye of the Moon. Instead, it is an enemy. It's a pity that I didn't dare to act rashly for 3 years. Without absolute certainty, Obito was unwilling to take any chances. Whirlpool Nagato is also wary of Obito. For 3 years, he was not given any chance. Even on the day he was defeated by Hyuga Jumong, Whirlpool Nagato immediately hid his body. Let Afei have no chance to do anything. Uzumaki Nagato thought I would follow Senior Pluton to Mist Ninja Village, but he never expected that I would not go. Obito's eyes gradually covered with murderous look. Nagato thought that his strength could not be afraid of Rock Shinobi Village. It's ridiculous. There is absolute existence. Let Obito have a clear judgment on all the combat power of the major ninja villages. Rock Shinobi Village has many hidden combat powers. He knows it all. 4 tails 5 tails were all driven out of the village by Rock Shinobi Village and lived outside the village. Nagato must think that as long as the speed is fast enough, he can successfully catch and leave before Rock Shinobi Village reacts. Obito sneered. Unfortunately, I won't let him do what he wants. Advertisement when the time comes, just inform Tsuchikage at the right time. It can make the Vortex Nagato fall into the siege of the Rock Shinobi Village army. The 2 Jinchuriki of 4 tails 5 tails were kicked out of the village, but that doesn't mean that Rock Shinobi Village doesn't take it seriously. Tailed beasts and Jinchuriki are the important heritage of every village, and they will never tolerate others. When the time comes, Rock Shinobi Village will definitely lay siege to Nagato at all costs. 3rd Tsuchikage, Onoki, that guy is scary. Day's eyes showed a touch of fear. Among the 5 shadows, except for Hyuga Jumong, the other shadows are powerhouses that he fears the most are Onoki, who seems to be on the verge of death. Plus the many elite ninjas in Rock Shinobi Village. In the face of such a combat power, even the Whirlpool Nagato will find it difficult to deal with it. Even if you win, if you leave alive, your vitality will be exhausted. There are no miracles. By the time, Rinnegan can catch it with his hands. Get the blessing of the Rinnegan, and then use the Gedo statue to devour the successfully caught tail beast. That moment. Just thinking about it, Kaishi couldn't help laughing out loud. The lack of strength phobia that keeps me awake all the time no longer exists. Absolutely, keep an eye on Uzumaki Nagato's movements. Yes, Shao organization members, people continue to leave the organization due to missions. Go in different directions. The ninja world, which has been peaceful for 3 years, is about to usher in a storm. Rain Shinobi Village, Pain 6 Paths has assembled. 3 years ago, except for the Heavenly Dao Pain, the other 5 were all destroyed by Hyuga Jumong. Within 3 years, the Whirlpool Nagato had already created a new Pain 6 Paths. Conan, you don't have to go on this trip. Before departure, Tiandao Pain looked at Conan with cold eyes. Conan frowned slightly. No inquiry, just look at Tiandao Pain like this. Explain. No explanation. After speaking, Pain 6 Paths walked away. The Dark Vortex Nagato also left. I can't trust Conan 100% anymore, just 4 tails 5 tails also need Conan's combat power to help. Ask for flowers. Conan watched Pen 6 Paths leave calmly. She has figured it out. Advertisement, but it was not as unacceptable as expected. That's all. Turn around and look back, so I took out Flying Thunder God Kanai. Deliver chakra. Seeing Hyuga Jumong appear in front of him in an instant, Conan smiled. Jumong, let me go to One Village with you, okay? In a calm tone, with a soft coquettish voice, good. There is nothing better than a match, but you have that guy, Afei, what should you do? Conan had a murderous look in his eyes, he didn't like being disturbed by others, so he just killed him. He won't go, he dare not go to Mist Ninja Village, he is afraid of me. Conan blinked. There was no reaction for a moment. When she realized it, she covered her mouth and smiled lightly. You idiot Afei, you haven't figured out your identity Jumong until now, it's so pitiful, I'm afraid to meet you in One Village. Thinking of the past, Afei pretended to be Uchiha Madara and lived in many people. Now he has it too. Deserve it. Conan suddenly turned his brows upside down. Jumong, is it that Mist Ninja Village is in trouble? Are you really going to help? Are you serious with Terumi Mei? Suddenly thought of this. Conan's pretty face collapsed. What, do you have an opinion? Conan pursed his lips slightly. Think back to Terumi Mei. I feel a lot of pressure and my strength is comparable. And also met Hyuga Jumong together. This time I went to Mist Ninja Village. We'll definitely meet Terumi Mei. It is also certain that the relationship between Terumi Mei and Hyuga Jumong is the same as the relationship between myself and Hyuga Jumong. The corners of Conan's mouth slowly curled up. 3 years ago, I reached an agreement with Terumi Mei and Hyuga Jumong. At that time, I was 1 year, she was 3 years, and she had more than me, but these 3 years, Hyuga Jumong stays with me most of the time, she is not as good as me. It can be seen from this. I'm Conan, stronger than Terumi Mei. Direct teleport to Mist Ninja Village, or should we walk slowly? Walk over. Conan didn't even think about it. The two of them traveled alone, which had never happened before. Okay. 163. Sand Shinobi Village encounters the end again. This damn wind and sand. Shiedana, it's all your fault. I shouldn't listen to you when you choose one tail, Deidara complained constantly along the way. Arrived outside Sand Shinobi Village, the blah 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 is over. Sand Shinobi Village is quite unique, it is actually built on both sides of the canyon, it has an artistic feeling, yes, Deidara looked curiously at Sand Shinobi Village in the desert. Surrounded by high walls of rock, the huge canyon is the entrance. Take the Deidara of the clay bird, see farther, see the village from the canyon to the end of the village. A straight gorge that divides Sand Shinobi Village into two. Idiot, this is not a canyon. It was left by Hyuga Jumong from Konoha Village who broke into Sand Shinobi Village 3 years ago. Shiedana, is your voice trembling? Shut up. The red sand scorpion is too lazy to talk nonsense with Deidara. 873. A guy who doesn't know the heights of the sky and the earth. Have you ever seen such a scene, still not terrified? That Hyuga Jumong has a sense of art, and I hope to communicate with him in the future, but my art is the most perfect, Stop talking nonsense, let's go in. The scarlet sand scorpion once again stood at the gate of the former village. There are corpses lying underfoot. The spies he had placed before had approached the Sand Shinobi Village gatekeeper. Gaara is protected by Sand Shinobi Village, and the exact location is unknown. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion sighed. It seems that we can only attack by force, and even the Sand Shinobi Village has handed over Gaara. I've already said, don't play with these bells and whistles, Shiedan, if you don't listen, just attack directly, leave it to me. Deidara rides a clay bird and soars into the sky. Fly high above Sand Shinobi Village from high above. There's something in the sky, is it the mysterious person? Alert. The Sand Shinobi Village ninjas immediately spotted Deidara swaggering in the air. Sirens blared throughout Sand Shinobi Village. Enemy attack? Wind shadow building. Grandma Chio has a bad heart. An elder tremblingly said, could it be Konoha Village calling? As soon as the words came out, Sand Shinobi Village executives shivered at the same time. There is already a stress response. Advertisement. No, Sand Shinobi Village compensated Konoha Village 3 years ago. Konoha Village also forgave us, and returned Gaara. We took the opportunity to form an alliance with Konoha Village. 5th Hokage Tsunade also agreed. Grandma Chio shook her head. Konoha Village doesn't even bother to invade us. Has the identity of the enemy not been identified? Chio asked anxiously. I'm afraid it's other ninja villages. Rock Shinobi Village is the most likely. Sand Shinobi Village, hand over Gaara, or I will blow up Sand Shinobi Village. Deidara's arrogant voice spread throughout the sky of Sand Shinobi Village. Gaara. Tamari covered her mouth in horror. She looked worriedly at her younger brother Gaara next to her. Within 3 years. Gaara's personality has changed a lot, especially 3 years ago, when she was crushed by Hyuga Jumong in Konoha Village. Her arrogance were completely smoothed out, and one-tail Shuhei also tucked her tail. Instead, cooperate with Gaara. Gaara, who is about 10 years old, is much stronger than the average Jonin. If you use the power of the tail beast, it will be stronger. The target is the tailed beast. Prepare to fight, Gaara, you hide first, don't be found. Grandma Chio was anxious and wanted to go outside. Although the identity and strength of the enemy have not yet been ascertained. Dare to swagger and invade Sand Shinobi Village, and open your mouth to catch one-tail Shuhei. Definitely have a good grasp. The acting mother-in-law has no confidence in Sand Shinobi Village. This catastrophe. Grandma Chio doesn't know if Sand Shinobi Village can survive. Grandma Chio, I am also a ninja in the village, and I want to join the battle. Gaara's eyes were firm. How dare you ignore me? Art is an explosion. Drink. Deidara finally spit out the clay bird with both hands, swooped down, and hit the Sand Shinobi Village below without distinction. It exploded. Destroyed several houses. Sand Shinobi Village was full of cries. Genin hurriedly led the villagers to flee. The powerhouses prepared anti-air weapons and shot powerful arrows, but they had no effect on Deidara, who was extremely flexible. What makes Sand Shinobi Village even more desperate is that a huge clay monster has appeared in Deidara's hands. I dare not think about it, there is no way to stop it. Watching the huge clay bomb falling towards the village. As Sand Shinobi Village already so weak, the red sand scorpion who entered Sand Shinobi Village shook his head. He was too weak, pitifully weak, and could not even pose a threat to Deidara. Boom. Advertisement. The clay bomb exploded with a bang. A 100-meter explosion flame appeared in Sand Shinobi Village Masaomi. Get out of Sand Shinobi Village. Gaara opened her hands and manipulated the gravel with some difficulty. The sky filled with gravel formed a protective layer and resisted the explosion. A kid, you're Gaara, right? Deidara looked at Gaara. Before departure. Already seen Gaara's photo. Then I, Deidara, declare that you have been captured. Riding on the claybird, he rushed straight to Gaara. Did you forget me, the old woman? Grandma Chiyo stood up. Tamari also took out a huge fan. Grandma Chiyo, long time no see. The familiar voice made Granny Chiyo's body stiff, and she looked away in disbelief. Looking at the monster curled up on the ground, hidden in Xiangyun's uniform. Are you a scorpion? Grandma Chiyo's body trembled. Old eyes with tears. Scorpion? Could he be Sand Shinobi Village's former genius puppet master, Sand Scorpion? Are they together? Tamari and other ninjas looked at the red Sand Scorpion in horror. 3.0, it's over. 0, there are fearsome enemies in the air. 3 years ago, perhaps Sand Shinobi Village could have resisted. Now, the Sand Shinobi Village ninja couldn't help showing a look of despair. Grandma Chiyo doesn't have much confidence. The strongest funkage of all ages, the 3rd generation, died in his hands. Strong wind style, tearing the earth apart. Everyone can come into his eyes. Grandma Chiyo took out the puppet scroll. I'm not interested in destroying the rotten Sand Shinobi Village, you just stay where you are, and I won't kill you. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion despised the group of silly Sand Shinobi Village ninjas. Except for Grandma Chiyo, but it was resisted casually by the red Sand Scorpion. Scorpion, the old woman will never allow you to destroy Sand Shinobi Village, and will never allow you to take Gaara away. Sand Shinobi Village is the most talented and most terrible renin ever. There are also monsters like the Scarlet Sand Scorpion below. Tamari fanned without authorization. 164. Cloud Shinobi Village Disaster. If you attack me, you won't be able to prevent Deidara from taking Gaara away. The red Sand Scorpion was fighting a group of Sand Shinobi Village leisurely, and he took a glance from the corner of his eye. Deidara crushes Gaara all the way. Original. The 15-year-old Gaara was successfully caught by Deidara alone. Gaara, who was only 10 years old, not even an opponent. In addition to protecting the village, Gaara was cornered by Deidara in a very short time. After a few minutes, Gaara, Tamari worriedly shouted to Gaara, who fell from the sky. Desperately waved the fan in his hand. Tempest wants to stop Deidara's attack on Gaara. I said, don't bother. The red Sand Scorpion puppet ejected a large number of poisonous needles from its mouth. Tamari, get out of the way. Grandma Chiyo pushed hard. Tamari was saved from being stabbed by a large number of poisonous needles. Still one step slower. Tamari's arm was stabbed by a poisonous needle, and at a speed visible to the naked eye, his arm became black, and he knelt on the ground exhausted. This, Grandma Chiyo was powerless to watch all this. Dita 12La has caught the unconscious Gaara. The red Sand Scorpion killed dozens of Sand Shinobi Village ninjas in an instant, and the two swaggered towards the outside of the village. Sand Shinobi Village is not even qualified to pursue. Grandma Chiyo, what should I do? Sand Shinobi Village ninjas all looked at Grandma Chiyo. The latter was unable to close his eyes. What else can I do? The pursuit will only cause the overwhelmed Sand Shinobi Village to suffer greater losses and more casualties. Grandma Chiyo, I must save Gaara, please. Tamari, who was holding on, held on to Granny Chiyo's shoulder, his tearful eyes full of pleading. Grandma Chiyo's mouth twitched. Avoid Tamari's pleading gaze. She is helpless. Sand Shinobi Village has no strength. Please, help Konoha Village. Tamari struggled to get the last words out. Advertisement passed out. Konoha Village. The eyes of Grandma Chiyo and the desperate Sand Shinobi Village ninjas brightened. It dimmed again in an instant. If Konoha Village is willing to make a move, they certainly believe that it will definitely help Sand Shinobi Village defeat the enemy. Any adult only needs to move his fingers, and any ninja is vulnerable to him. Can Sand Shinobi Village qualify? Rescue the injured first, detoxify Tamari, send people to investigate the whereabouts of the enemy, and then notify Konoha Village. Grandma Chiyo made up her mind. At this time, there is no dignity at all. As long as Konoha Village is willing to make a move, anything is fine. Sand Shinobi Village screamed. Grandma Chiyo, Tamari's toxin can be undone. All the medical ninjas have tried their best, but they can't undo the toxin. She can only last a week at most. Take Tamari with you as an envoy to Konoha Village. Only Tsunade can help Tamari undo the poison. Yes. One tail guards the crane. It was simply successfully captured by the two Deidara red sand scorpions. It's too easy, Zaidana, your village is too weak. Compared with Rock Shinobi Village, the gap is too big. I doubt why Sand Shinobi Village is also one of the 5 great ninja villages. It can't be cheating, right? Deidara mocked the scorpion of red sand. Get it or be ignored. Deidara disagrees. Continue to chatter. Our speed should be the fastest, and it must be much faster than other groups, ha ha ha. Sure enough, the combination of me and Shiedana is the strongest organization. How about we go and see how the other groups are doing? Cloud Shinobi Village. Uchiha Itachi and Kisame, the two didn't enter with such swagger as Deidara and the others. But lurking in the dark. What a terrible crack, is this the strength of a ninja legendary? Hoshigaki Kisame looked in horror at Cloud Shinobi Village, which was also divided into 2. Never dared to underestimate the rumored Hyuga Jumong. But this huge gully is too exaggerated. No wonder Itachi and Afei are so afraid of him. Let's go, try to catch 8 tails before Cloud Shinobi Village reacts. Uchiha Itachi secretly enters Cloud Shinobi Village. Cloud Shinobi Village has changed a lot. 3 years ago, the atmosphere of Cloud Shinobi Village was high, and the ninjas were in good spirits, with confidence hanging on every ninja's face. But now, the Cloud Shinobi looked gloomy. The blow 3 years ago was too big for them. Dear 4th Raikage, and nearly 1,000 elite ninjas in the village, all died. Advertisement smashed the back of Cloud Shinobi Village completely. Even 5th Raikage almost didn't inherit. In desperation, Killer B can only be Raikage. But he doesn't care. Mabui is in charge. Hey, after 3 years, Cloud Shinobi Village has finally regained some vitality. It's just self-confidence. I don't know how many years it will take to recover. Mabui wiped the sweat from his forehead. Exhausted, the image of Hyuga Jumong came to mind again. His hands couldn't help but hug himself tightly. Every time I think about it, my soul trembles. Even myself is like this. Mabui also knew that the rest of the village could not be blamed for being downcast. Maybe just wait for him to die. Only the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village have the courage and guts to hold your head up high. He is a high mountain that presses on everyone, making people breathless. Mabui sighed to himself, but had to admit that all this was taken for granted. Just when Mabui's thoughts were spreading, boom. Damn enemy, damn Mangekyo, Mabui asked anxiously. Anbu immediately went to check and protect Mr. Killer B. Mabui seemed to scream. Raikage. Why is Master Killer B angry? Dried Persimmon, Ghost Shark and Uchiha Itachi. What happened? It turned out to be them. How could they be together? Why did you raid Master Killer B? Mabui felt a huge crisis envelop Cloud Shinobi Village. There's nothing wrong with Killer B. In the distance from the village, there was an explosion. If something happens to Killer B, Cloud Shinobi Village will really be over, and it will be impossible to recover from it for at least 10 years. The explosion that resounded through the sky awakened Cloud Shinobi Village, which had been numb for 3 years. He is the only strongman and the only backer in Cloud Shinobi Village now. Master Azabui, there are enemies invading. It's one in village rebel Kisame and Konoha village rebel Uchiha Itachi. They're fighting Master Killer B. Anbu quickly reported. There was also the roar of 8-Tails Gyuki. They are well-known powerhouses in the ninja world. Notify all Jonin, gather at once. After giving the order. Point 165. Itachi, Cloud Shinobi Village, hurry up and ask Hyuga Jumong for help. Cloud Shinobi Village, on the edge of the sea. Idiot, idiot. Killer B muttered his own catchphrase. Then he pulled out many blades. Take weird poses. Strange pose. Dried persimmons and ghost sharks quickly form seals with both hands. Water style, great waterfall technique. Don't give Killer B a chance to get close. Massive falls like waves topple a galloping Killer B. It is obvious that Killer B has superb swordsmanship, and the best way is to attack from a distance. Kisame is also good at water style ninjutsu. Itachi, I'll hold him back, you can directly control him with illusion. Kakisame constantly uses water style that wins by volume. Ideal for tethering enemies. The blade in Killer B's hand kept breaking and biting the sharks that came. All of a sudden it went dark. Sharingan in Uchiha Itachi's eyes, meeting Killer B's eyes. Not good. Killer B's face was glazed, as if being manipulated by illusion. It's over. Kisame stopped using water style and put away the shark's sword. Itachi, let's leave, the Cloud Shinobi Village army is coming soon. Good. Itachi seemed to relax his vigilance, and reached out to grab Killer B who was frozen in place. Lariat. Killer B, whose eyes were dull, suddenly glowed, and was covered with a strong tail beast coat. The wrist hits Uchiha Itachi's belly with extreme speed. Blood dripping. Uchiha Itachi's chest was shattered and he flew upside down. Stupid B asterisk 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 D, I won't be manipulated by the illusion, I will kill only one person, and you are the only one left. Killer B looked at Hoshigaki Kisame proudly. The latter smiled lightly. No wonder it's a traitor, who doesn't care about the death of his companion at all. Dried persimmon Kisame said calmly, are you sure you killed Itachi? Itachi won't die so easily. What? Killer B looked back and looked at Uchiha Itachi who was flying upside down in surprise. Turn into crows all over the sky. The intact Uchiha Itachi appears elsewhere. Be careful, the enemy is very strong and has rich combat experience. 8 tails in the body quickly reminded Killer B. Killer B also put away his joking expression and became serious. I thought it was a deliberate trick, it's a great idea. Advertisement it didn't work. The enemy is too cautious. Sure enough, the Jinchuriki who perfectly cooperates with the tailed beast, the illusion is useless. Uchiha Itachi looked at Killer B calmly, which brought him great pressure. Ferret experience. The two pillars are not comparable. Not to be careless. Sharkskin, you seem very excited? Qianshi Guishui rushed up with sharkskin in his hand, and slashed at Killer B with the knife. Brief confrontation. Killer B is covered in a tailed beast coat. All chakra is swallowed by shark muscles, a moment of weakness. The big knife that can devour chakra, trouble. Killer B is under more pressure, and the two monsters, either one, are difficult to deal with. Killer B's various abilities are constantly being used. Powerful offensive. It was easily resolved by the dried persimmon ghost shark. It's like meeting a nemesis. No matter how you fight, you are at a disadvantage. Where are you looking? Taking advantage of the moment when Killer Bee lost his mind, Samahata slashed at Killer Bee with his sword. He tilted his head, he fell to the ground and passed out. 8 tails caught successfully? But Kisame and Uchiha Itachi didn't mention Killer Bee's body. It's really cunning, it's actually a clone, the tentacles of 8 tails. Interesting ability. Kisame stretched out his hand, his fingers touched the surface of the sea, and a large number of sharks gathered at his fingertips. Lifelike sharks zipped through the ocean as they charged towards Killer Bee hiding in the ocean floor. Discovered, Killer Bee looked ugly, it doesn't work if the tentacles get out of trouble. Bye, I'm desperate. 8 tails looked serious, try to have a fluke fantasy. We'll die. The calm sea suddenly exploded, and the huge 8 tails Gyuki rushed out of the sea, roaring, and set off huge waves on the sea. Is it the last card? The dried persimmon ghost shark grabbed the shark muscle. Morphological change. Merged into one with Samahata, fused into cramped. I'm a monster too. Hoshigaki Kisame made another seal. Onisame, the ninja from Cloud Shinobi Village is here. Uchiha Itachi reminded Kisame to be fast. Advertisement, water-style big explosion water shockwave. Combined with the sea, coupled with the violently ejected waves from the mouth, a huge oval-shaped water prison was formed in an instant, trapping 8 tails Gyuki in the water prison. The dried persimmon ghost shark that turned into a murloc is like a fish in water in the water prison. Water style of this range, the Cloud Shinobi Village ninja was dumbfounded. Azabui's mind roared. The enemy is so strong. Watching 8 tails Gyuki trapped in the water dungeon, in a situation of being beaten, the tailed beast bomb broke out, destroying a large area of the water dungeon, but there is an ocean. The water prison recovered instantly. Killer Bee, can't escape. Losing is only a matter of time. 8 tails Gyuki chakra is still being devoured by dried persimmon ghost sharks, let alone exhausted. Let's attack the water dungeon together. A large number of Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas shot at the same time. Various ninjutsu such as lightning style. Tear a hole in the huge water prison, but the water in the sea is endless, and the dried persimmon ghost shark has a lot of chakra, plus the chakra that devours 8 tails Gyuki. Almost unlimited recovery water dungeons. Cloud Shinobi Village ninja who will do anything. He could only watch Killer Bee in the water prison and passed out. He was grabbed by the dried persimmon ghost shark. We can't let them escape. Mabui turned pale. It's useless, it just increases your casualties. Uchiha Itachi looked at Mabui. Her complexion changed drastically. Close your eyes quickly. But it was still a step too late. Mabui felt that his spiritual power was instantly manipulated, and his spirit was pulled into a unique spiritual space. Uchiha Itachi, you are the rebellious nin of Konoha Village. Why are you together with Hoshigaki Kisame, the rebellious nin of Wu Nin Village? And why, yes, did you want to capture Lord Killer Bee? In the spiritual space, Mabui suppressed the fear, questioned Uchiha Itachi in front of him. Want to know? I'll tell you everything. Uchiha Itachi used illusion to reveal all the information of the Akatsuki organization without anyone noticing. Uchiha Itachi quickly explained what he knew, after hearing. Mabui's entire mental body was distorted, too shocked and terrified, his mind was in an unstable state, and he might collapse at any time. How so? Mabui didn't expect that. Such a terrible conspiracy is covering the whole world. It's not Killer Bee's safety alone, it's the safety of the whole world. Portions are too heavy, it's not something that Mabui can afford at all. You Cloud Shinobi Village can't change all of this, immediately go to Hyuga Jumong for help. This is the purpose of Uchiha Itachi. Cloud Shinobi Village can't count on it, can deal with Akatsuki organization, there is no second person except Hyuga Jumong. 167. I personally beg Hyuga Jumong. What the hell are you going to do? Itachi looked dignified. Our name is the Akatsuki organization, and our purpose is to catch tailed beasts and dominate the world. Nothing to hide. Uchiha Itachi just wants to pass the news to Konoha Village and even the whole ninja world through Azabui. Let the world know the purpose of the organization. Join forces. Catch the tailed beast and dominate the world? Mabui's mental body collapsed again. The shocking news was beyond what she could accept in a short time. I thought it was revenge against Cloud Shinobi Village. Unexpectedly, the target was all tail beasts. It is to dominate the world. Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, never did something, but there are still people who dare to have such fantasies. It's ridiculous. Konoha Village has 9 tails, and the 2-tailed cat of our Cloud Shinobi Village is also in Konoha Village. No matter how strong you are, can you pass the level of Konoha Village? Mabui retorted. The tragedy of Cloud Shinobi Village in the past 3 years is still vivid in my mind. The figure of Hyuga Jumong has long been engraved in the hearts of her and all Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas, an endless nightmare. He is the one that Meibai fears the most. Now, Hyuga Jumong brought her hope and 997 courage. The only way to stop Akatsuki from organizing everything is Hyuga Jumong, and only by uniting all ninja villages can he resist us. Azabui stared at Uchiha Itachi seriously, both are smart people. Azabui understood the deeper content of Uchiha Itachi's words. Does Hyuga Jumong need to unite all ninja villages to fight against Akatsuki? How strong are you? You Uchiha Itachi and Kisame are indeed very strong, but the combat power you have displayed today is nothing compared to Hyuga Jumong. Our organization has a total of 10 members. Most of them are S-level rebels. The living S-level rebels are all in our organization. There are also some unknown strongmen. They have strange abilities and are no less powerful than me. The leader is even more powerful, with the legendary Rinnegan, and the Pluton whose strength surpasses Rinnegan. If you add the captured tail beast, you can create the ultimate. Itachi didn't have a single word, all brought Mabui the most direct shock. Stuttering out several world-renowned S-rank rebels, Orochimaru, the Red Sand Scorpion. She didn't say a name. Uchiha Itachi nodded, all there. Mabui's mind roared, there is such a terrible organization. Now Cloud Shinobi Village, Uchiha Itachi and the teaming up are hard to resist. Xiaoyue still has so many strong players. Rinnegan? Overtake Rinnegan's Pluton. Advertisement. Just think about it. Mabui was terrified. A huge sense of crisis envelops Mabui, not only to protect the safety of Mr. Killer B, but also the safety of the whole world. Even Mabui began to doubt, such a terrifying force. Can Hyuga Jumong hold off? Yes, it's only possible if we unite. Azabui agreed with what Uchiha Itachi said just now. Not united. Undoubtedly lost. Why are you telling me all this, aren't you? Azabui stared suspiciously at Uchiha Itachi. You are the enemy. Is there a conspiracy to deceive me on purpose? Others you don't need to know. Remember, inform Konoha Village and Hyuga Jumong of all this as soon as possible. Uchiha Itachi said no more. Get out of mental space. Outside world. Kisame carrying the unconscious Killer B. He looked at Uchiha Itachi suspiciously. He looked across from him again, Mabui, whose eyes were a little dazed. Let's go. Uchiha Itachi turned and left. Dried Persimmon and Ghost Shark followed. Cloud Shinobi Village tried its best to stop them, but they couldn't stop the two from leaving Cloud Shinobi Village in a cool way, leaving behind a group of howling ninjas, watching them, and leaving Cloud Shinobi Village with Killer B. Being invaded by the enemy, direct, BCFI, to the village. In front of the whole village, brought the fifth raikage of Cloud Shinobi Village. Cloud Shinobi Village suffered the same humiliation that Sand Shinobi Village suffered. Master Mabui, what should we do? The ninja looked at Mabui. Mabu gradually became wiser with his absent-minded eyes. Rescue the wounded and appease the villagers. Mabui quickly issued a series of tasks. Master Azabui, aren't we going to save Master Killer B? Can it be saved? Mabui asked back. Does Cloud Shinobi Village still have such combat power? Catch up. Whether you can catch up, let alone for the time being, what can you do if you catch up? The enemy is not a strong person who can be defeated by numbers. What's more, their organization is not just the two of them. Advertisement, that. Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas gritted their teeth. This humiliation and powerlessness drove them crazy. I can't accept it. I'll die at worst. Who will come with me to rescue Mr. Killer B? Some of the ninjas with blood roared angrily. Not hesitate to die. There are also many ninjas responding. Mabui, you dare not go. You are afraid of death, but I am not. Who else will go with me? Even if you die, save Killer B. Even many ninjas are full of dissatisfaction with Mabui. Too weak. Mabui bit his lower lip weakly. The only solution now is to ask Konoha Village for help, and Hyuga Jumong for help. Azabui chose to believe in Uchiha Itachi. She has no other way. What? The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja, who was about to lose his mind, looked at Mabui in disbelief. But they heard the name of Hyuga Jumong, subconsciously flicked. Without exception, Jonin always reacts like this. No matter how scared you are, you have to go. Hyuga Jumong, to them, is the devil. Also ever. Mabui didn't dare to stay for a moment. Trembling from the depths of the soul. Get someone else to say that. We have nothing to do with Konoha Village, only hatred. For Cloud Shinobi Village. The murderer who brought the greatest tragedy in the history of Cloud Shinobi Village. Are you kidding me? Ask Konoha Village for help. Ask him for help. No matter how angry he was, he dared not call his name directly, and dare not speak rudely. For the world. Ridiculous, Konoha Village and Hyuga Jumong, why would they help us? The enemy that brought the greatest pain to Cloud Shinobi Village. There is no need to discuss this matter again. I will leave the affairs of the village to you. I will lead the team and go to Konoha Village immediately to ask Hyuga Jumong for help. If it weren't for Azabui's 3 years, he would do his best for Cloud Shinobi Village. The irascible Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas are already on the move. Cloud Shinobi Village Ninja, Day. Wouldn't it be self-defeating to seek help from a hostile village? 168. Black Soil. Why should we be afraid of Mist Ninja Village? One tail keeping the crane, 8 tails Gyuki. The catch was successful. Taki Ninja Village. It's pretty fast. Kakuzu passed the ring and got to know the situation. Looking aside Orochimaru, he urged with disgust. Orochimaru, hurry up, or I will do it myself. After a while, 7 tails Chome caught successfully. Equally easy. Kakuzu didn't even make a move. All by Orochimaru alone, he managed to capture 7 tails Chome. The leader, Pain, and Pluton haven't sent back the news, only the most troublesome 2 groups of targets are left. The 3 teams that have successfully captured are waiting for the news. Hope to hear back soon. Pain and Pluton are the most organized. Not surprisingly, there is no possibility of failure. Rock Shinobi Village, 5 tails made the catch. On the shattered earth, Pen 6 Paths stared at the 5 tails Jinchuriki unconscious in the shattered pit. Target -1. There's only 4 tails left. Tiandao Pain looked to the southeast. Intelligence. 4 tails Jinchuriki, just 60 kilometers southeast. The speed needs to be increased, and it will be a little troublesome when Rock Shinobi Village reacts. It is not difficult for Tiandao Pain to catch the mere 5 tails. Consume some chakra. To catch another 4 tails, Heavenly Dao Pain will not be under pressure. The only worry is that Rock Shinobi Village is aware of it. Once surrounded by the Rock Shinobi Village army. Get dragged. Only consume chakra, not necessarily leave. Tiandao Pain speeded up. Rock Shinobi Village, 100 miles away from the battlefield. Like the previous 10 years, it was stable and peaceful. Third Tsuchikage, standing in the position of Tsuchikage for decades, the political stability of the village for decades has brought about a stable situation in the village. There are very few major accidents. Advertisement. Coupled with third Tsuchikage, he is vicious externally, but kind and amiable internally. Life in Rock Shinobi Village is even better than Konoha Village. Third Tsuchikage was drinking tea leisurely. There is no possibility that Rock Shinobi Village will dominate, but such a stable situation is not bad. Third Tsuchikage is in a good mood. It's not just Rock Shinobi Village that's stable. Even the situation in the ninja world is like going back to the time of the first generation, where the waters of the villages do not interfere with the waters of the rivers. Master. Haidu walked in carelessly. 3 years passed. Haidu, who has already graduated, has not changed much. His long legs, which are as white as jade, are becoming more and more slender. Old man, it's so boring. I've already become a chunin, but I don't even have the energy for a formal battle. Black Soil muttered and complained. It is completely different from the exciting ninja life that was expected. To perform tasks. I thought I would encounter ninjas from other ninja villages, but I didn't. The other ninjas of Ninja Village seem to have disappeared from the ninja world. Last time, during the mission, I finally encountered Sand Shinobi Village ninjas. I was looking forward to seeing the strength of Sand Shinobi Village ninjas, but they ran away. Haidu despised Sand Shinobi Village. Understandable, Sand Shinobi Village Cloud Shinobi Village is too weak now to dare to provoke us. This phenomenon, third Tsuchikage has long known. Cloud Shinobi Village with its forward on. In 3 years, it also converged a lot. Haidu said, Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village dare not have conflicts with us. Shounen Village is even more shameful. And old man, you told us that if you encounter a Konoha Village ninja, if there is a conflict with the Konoha Village ninja mission, you can give up directly. Konoha Village understands it and can't afford to defend it, but why did you tell us, old man, to give in when we encounter one in village? What are we doing? Continue like this. Every task is just like playing house. Once there is a conflict with other ninja villages, either the other party will give up or we will give up. It is no fun at all. If this continues, how can I improve my strength? Haidu looked at his grandfather speechlessly, seriously doubted. In the ninja school, the ninja skills learned are all fake. The school teaches us to do whatever we can to fulfill our mission and survive. Now it's the same as playing games when I was a child. Child's play. Ninjas are not about fighting and killing, but about understanding the world. A small question mark appeared on Haidu's forehead. Who are you lying to? In the previous ninja wars, the major ninja villages wished to completely destroy each other. They used all kinds of dirty methods. Version. The corner of third Tsuchikage's mouth twitched. Stop pretending. Well, the current situation, everything is because of him, Hyuga Jumong. Advertisement. Ask for flowers. Huh? Haidu's eyes widened. Can't help showing shame and indignation. Hyuga Jumong appeared in the mind of third Tsuchikage, and sighed. With him, any ambition to dominate is just a fantasy. Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village were almost wiped out by him 3 years ago, of course they must be picked up. As a human being with a tail, how dare you provoke us? Similarly, we dare not provoke Konoha Village. You are afraid of me, I am afraid of you, then everyone fears Konoha Village together. Made the present situation. Compared with the first generation period, the era is not peaceful. During the first Hokage period, all the villages knew that Senju Hashirama had no intention of dominating, and his personality was bold and generous, and he did not stick to trifles. As long as it's not a big deal, it's fine to offend Senju Hashirama. 0. At that time, in the ninja world, there were no big frictions, but small frictions continued. Now, little friction is gone. All the ninja villages are afraid of Hyuga Jumong like a tiger. He can really make a move to destroy the village. Who is not afraid? Hey, as expected of him, he didn't do anything for 3 years, everything. Third Tsuchikage's face darkened. What are you proud of? We, Rock Shinobi Village, also belong to the obedient side. Third Tsuchikage is really difficult to explain for a while. Suddenly saw Haidu, his granddaughter, this relationship. Our Rock Shinobi Village meets Mist Ninja Village, are you afraid? By the way, old man, we met Konoha Village ninjas and took the initiative to give in. It is only natural, but why did we also give in when we met one in village? Haidu changed the subject. Very puzzled. 9 all over the body. Because 5th Mizukage has a close relationship with Hyuga Jumong, and will even get married in the future. What else can I do if I don't back down? Seeing the flying thunder god marks she has calmly faced, the exposed calves, arms, neck, all have flying thunder god marks. As Tsuchikage. Hey smile. Black Earth made a grimace. Well, third Tsuchikage. A lot of intelligence, he knew. Like a tattoo. Wu Ninja Village has gone through the 4th Mizukage era of blood fog, and its strength has long been inferior to ours. Is there any great strong man in Wu Ninja Village? Why should we be afraid? 169. Black Soil. It's okay, it's really okay, old man, what do you see me doing? Black Earth frowned. Raise your hand. He looked at the flying thunder god mark on his hand. His complexion couldn't help turning crimson. Third Tsuchikage was full of wrinkles, and said with a half smile. Haidu, for 3 years he used flying thunder god to teleport to your side, shall I pass you? Haidu turned his head to look at his grandfather. Old man, what nonsense are you talking about? Why is he looking for me? Haidu stomped his feet angrily. Third Tsuchikage let out an, oh, disappointed and sat back. I thought you, Haidu, were unwilling to remove the flying thunder god mark 3 years ago, so it has nothing to do with him, doesn't it? If so, Third Tsuchikage thinks of Mist Ninja Village. Wu Ninja Village has a high status now, only inferior to 260. Konoha Village, obviously much weaker than Rock Shinobi Village, but when Rock Shinobi Village encounters the ninjas of Wu Ninja Village, it can only back down. Why? It is because 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei has a close relationship with Hyuga Jumong. No wonder 3rd Tsuchikage thought too much. Who doesn't want this kind of treatment? How can we get in a relationship with Hyuga Jumong? Now he doesn't show any thoughts of threatening the world, but if he does, what should we do? How to deal with it? At that time, we have a relationship with him than when we were in a relationship, and we can keep Rock Shinobi Village, no. Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village, that's the end. Think before and after. 3rd Tsuchikage found that, except for the possibility of Black Earth, there is no one in Rock Shinobi Village who may have a relationship with Hyuga Jumong. Lil girl from the Black Earth, now that you've grown up, tell Grandpa, is there anyone who is pleasing to your eyes at school or in the village? 3rd Tsuchikage asked sideways. Haidu will be 14 soon. In the ninja world, ninja casualties are high. The ninjas in each village are in order to ensure the number of ninjas. After graduating from ninja school, it is normal to have friends and fall in love. Most ninjas get married at the age of 15 or 16. 3 years ago, 3rd Tsuchikage didn't think so. Now, he couldn't help thinking about it, but even if he wanted to curry favor, if Haidu had no idea, he would not be able to sacrifice his granddaughter to win the relationship. No, a bunch of naive ghosts. Haidu wrinkled his nose, his eccentric expression filled with disgust. They dare not even talk to me. As expected of my granddaughter, she has high vision. Haidu's expression was a little unnatural. Advertisement. These 3 years, she has heard a lot of gossip. She is Tsuchikage's granddaughter, you dare to talk to him, die? You see, she has the flying thunder god mark on her body. Legendary is the most terrifying and powerful figure in the ninja world. What is left behind, leaving the mark, is the big man. If you don't want to die, don't provoke the black soil. Wait until Haidu reaches the age of 15, and he will be picked up by a big shot. The black soil is so pitiful. Just started. There are many such voices behind the scenes. Hei-tu was very annoyed. Obviously not so. Obviously, the flying thunder god mark on my body is unwilling to be touched by him again and again, and he refuses to unlock the flying thunder god mark. This kind of thing. Haidu is a girl who cannot be explained. The gossip was growing, but the content is slowly changing. Especially when the ninjas of Rock Shinobi Village performed missions in the ninja world and encountered a series of changes, they heard the legendary compilation about King Hyuga. Ha ha ha, we Rock Shinobi Village is related to some adult, that's great. Poor Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village. Haidu has graduated, why hasn't a big shot come to Rock Shinobi Village to pick her up? I heard that a big man often goes to one in village, and the ninjas in one in village are very proud. TCH, what's the big deal? Our black soil has already been pre-ordered by someone. Hear this. Haidu was angry and ashamed. Can't wait for me to be taken away. Are you still companions? Moreover, I really have nothing to do with him, your ideas have come to nothing. These words. 3rd Tsuchikage also heard it. At the beginning, Anbu was asked to stop the spread of rumors, which would affect the reputation of his granddaughter. On the surface, there was no voice, but there were still many discussions in secret. To the end, 3rd Tsuchikage didn't bother to care. Because he thinks the same as everyone else. Now 3rd Tsuchikage couldn't help asking, Haidu, you really have no connection with Hyuga Jumong? No. Haidu stomped angrily, not at all, advertisement. Even Grandpa, you think so now, too hateful, why not? 3rd Tsuchikage whispered to himself. The angry Black Earth gritted his teeth. The next time I meet him, I will immediately let him remove the flying thunder god mark on my body. Right. A procedure for unmarking is conceivable. Haidu was stunned for a moment, grown up, more shy. Black soil. Rock Shinobi Village is preparing to form an alliance with Konoha Village. Why don't you represent Rock Shinobi Village as an envoy to Konoha Village? 3rd Tsuchikage said. No contact. Then create connection. Haidu's little face turned green. That's all you want to send me out? Grandpa, didn't you say you were going to raise me into the next generation of Tsuchikage? A liar is a liar. This Rock Shinobi Village can't stay any longer, Haidu said angrily, go ahead. At this moment, an Anbu appeared in an instant. Master Tsuchikage, Lord Five Tails Jinchuriki Han lives in the maple forest. There is movement, and there seems to be the sound of battle. Fighting. 3rd Tsuchikage didn't take it seriously. Who dares to mess around in the ninja world now? Probably the tailed beasts ran away again. Luckily we drove them out of the village, don't worry about it. At this moment, White Zetsu suddenly rose from the ground. Hi, everyone from Rock Shinobi Village is 1.8. A little frivolous tone. Call out, for a moment. Dozens of Anbu appeared to protect the third Tsuchikage in the black soil, and stared at the mysterious White Zetsu vigilantly. Don't be afraid, I'm just reporting an important piece of information to Tsuchikage. Say. Third Tsuchikage stopped Anbu's action, wanting to see what White Zetsu wanted to say. Someone is targeting the 4 tails and 5 tails in Rock Shinobi Village, and they are on the move. Now it is estimated that 5 tails Jinchuriki has been captured, and they are heading for 4 tails Jinchuriki. White Zetsu Kageomi. Let Rock Shinobi Village deal with Pain 6 paths. Who? Third Tsuchikage's eyes were sharp, now this era. Besides Konoha Village, what other strengths dared to touch the tailed beast of Rock Shinobi Village? Overreaching. 170, Heavenly Dao Pain is confused. You won't tell me that it was Hyuga Jumong who came to capture 4 tails 5 tails, would you? If so, you can die. The clumsy plan of alienation will not work against me. Third Tsuchikage laughed. Although only he has such strength, but Third Tsuchikage didn't believe it at all. He wants. 3 years ago, it was possible to get 4 tails 5 tails. Rock Shinobi Village did not have the qualifications to refuse to object at that time. If you object, you will end up the same as San Shinobi Village Cloud Shinobi Village. He almost wiped out San Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village. But he returned the 1-tail Shukaku to San Shinobi Village. 8 tails Gyuki, 2. 6 tails Seiken was also returned to Mist Ninja Village. Only the 2-tailed cat was left behind, and the purpose was not for the power of the tailed beast. The information passed back was because Hyuga Jumong lacked the tools to pull the cart and used the 2-way cat again as an industrial building to pull the cart. Dawn. White Zetsu spits out the identity. Third Tsuchikage frowned. Shao organization? He knew something about it, and had used the Shao organization before. It's almost over. There is also such a powerful force composed of such a group of S-level rebels in the ninja world. A group of rebels also want to catch the tailed beast, and they can't control their strength. Third Tsuchikage snorted coldly, secretly cast a look at Anbu, and immediately went to gather the strong ones. Ready for action. Who are you? Third Tsuchikage asked White Zetsu. What is the purpose of your whistleblower? You don't need to know my identity, you just need to know that the Akatsuki organization not only captures 4 tails 5 tails, San Shinobi Village Cloud Shinobi Village's tailed beasts, they are all after the Akatsuki organization's target, and Konoha Village's 9 tails are way. White Zetsu was no longer afraid of exposing Akatsuki's purpose. 1 tail, 8 tails, and 7 tails have all been caught successfully. Soon the news will spread throughout the world. 3 tails 6 tails of Mist Ninja Village. Pluton goes to action. As long as he doesn't meet Hyuga Jumong, he will succeed. As soon as the words came out, Rock Shinobi Village ninjas with horrified faces. All tailed beasts? This kind of crazy thing has only been done by first Hokage before. It's really crazy. I wanted to catch all the tail beasts, but I didn't ask us if we agreed. Third Tsuchikage was angry. Don't see him mentioning Hyuga Jumong. A submissive, flattering appearance. But Third Tsuchikage Onogi is also the oldest ninja in the ninja world, and his strength is one of the best among the 5 cages. A group of rebels. In his eyes, there is nothing to fear. The words have been brought. Goodbye everyone. White Zetsu blended into the ground. Suddenly the ground shook. Advertisement: the ground where White Zetsu was located instantly rose up, and the land became rocky, imprisoning White Zetsu in the rock. You don't have to leave when you come, take it down and search for all his memories. Third Tsuchikage gave the order. He used to be a strong ninja known for his iron and blood methods. That's rude. White Zetsu sneered. It didn't matter. It is a doppelganger. Such a doppelganger. There are 100,000 of White Zetsu. White Zetsu is taken down by Anbu. A large number of Rock Shinobi Village powerhouses have come here, hundreds of elite Jonin, including Huang Tu and other outstanding people. The undiminished Rock Shinobi Village heritage is beyond imagination. Master Tsuchikage. Everyone looked at Third Tsuchikage. Still don't understand what happened. Let's go to Huoshi Mountain where Laozi lives with me. Third Tsuchikage's short body levitated away, taking the lead to fly to the distance. Old Purple? 4 tails? The Rock Shinobi Village ninja hurriedly followed. The army leaves Rock Shinobi Village. There are tens of thousands of ninjas and vigilantes in the village. It would be a big mistake if a group of Third Tsuchikage and his party could threaten the safety of Rock Shinobi Village by leaving the village. Old man, I'm going too. Black soil kept pace, also suspended in the air. Just watch from the sidelines, you don't need to participate in the battle. Third Tsuchikage didn't refuse. As long as it wasn't Hyuga Jumong, other enemies would be ignored due to wild skills. Why? I'm strong too. Haidu waved his small fist dissatisfied. She is very talented. In addition, it has lava style, advanced earth style and other secret techniques. Stronger than normal Jonin. I'm afraid you'll hurt me. Third Tsuchikage had a doting look on his face. Haidu wrinkled his nose. I'm a ninja, why should a ninja worry about getting hurt? Isn't it normal to get hurt? I'm afraid you'll get a scar and be rejected. Third Tsuchikage muttered alone. But it was still vaguely heard by the person next to Haidu. It exploded. If you don't participate, you don't participate. What's the big deal? Haidu chose to watch from the sidelines. Flint Mountain. a rocky peak that was once Mie Mountain. Lao Zi was arranged by Rock Shinobi Village to live 100 miles away from the village. At this time, Flint Mountain, huge boulders splashed and rolled down from the mountain peak. Advertisement, roar. Lao Zi is wearing a tailed beast coat. A tailed beast coat constructed of karst. In addition to the powerful combat power of the normal tailed beast coat, it is also loaded with the burning ability of karst. Is a special ability unique to 4 tails. Each tail beast has different abilities. 1 tail sand control, 3 tails water control, 6 tails amino acid solution, 4 tails is scorching karst. God Luo Tien sign. The karst old purple who was running wildly was sent flying by the strong repulsion force, and the karst boulder he activated was also sent flying. As expected of 4 tails, not bad. Tiandao Pain was high above the ground, looking at the 4 tails Lao Zi who got up and rushed up without emotion. But this level is far from enough. Universal pull. Pulling the karst old purple, it flew into the sky and then hit the ground 907 heavily. The earth collapsed. Karst Lao Zi didn't stand up for a long time. 4 tails made a catch. Shiradao came to Lao Zi and stretched out his palm to lift Lao Zi. Suddenly the earth turned into karst. A huge karst wave rose from the sky. Shiradao was covered up for a moment. Shiradao was reduced to ashes in the karst. Is there still combat power? Tiandao Pain disagreed. Shiradao was destroyed, just recreated, it's simple. Come on, let me see how much strength you have. Heavenly Pain stood proudly. Suddenly, the Hell Road next to him frowned. A split second. Pain's 6 paths looked into the distance at the same time. The ninja from Rock Shinobi Village came so fast, Tiandao Pain's eyes were serious. This is impossible. Obviously I fight as fast as possible. Rock Shinobi Village should have just discovered the matter of 5 tails Jinchuriki after they investigate. I should have left Rock Shinobi Village, and even the land of Earth, with 2 tail beasts. Tsuchikage. There are many strong ones. Great perception. Let Tiandao Pain immediately perceive the general strength and identity of the army out of sight. Vortex of Darkness Nagato's face was gloomy. It is obvious that Rock Shinobi Village has come prepared and gathered the main force to surround me. Uzumaki Nagato had a ferocious face and roared in his heart. Why? 6HH 171. Pen 6 paths versus Rock Shinobi Village, come so fast? Tiandao Pain's face sank like water. Before doing it, he didn't fully believe the information sent back by White Zetsu, so he investigated it himself. It is certain that the 4 tails 5 tails Jinchuriki are just outside the Rock Shinobi Village, and it is even more certain that there are no Anbu surveillance around the 2 Jinchuriki, no ninja from the Rock Shinobi Village, and no common people in Fang Yuan. The 2 Jinchuriki are completely free-ranged by Rock Shinobi Village. I didn't waste a single moment, and 5 tails took less time. Normally, in the eyes of Tiandao Pain, Rock Shinobi Village has just received the news at most, and they should have sent someone to the 5 tails Jinchuriki location to check. After the investigation is clear, they will report to Tsuchikage. I don't know how long it will take. It's not a coincidence, it's prepared. Well, Rock Shinobi Village has been prepared for a long time. Or did someone leak it? Tiandao Pain believes in the latter more. Absolutely, there was a murderous look in Tiandao Pain's eyes. Absolutely obey orders in a fey, how dare he? No matter how angry you are, getting through this hurdle is the key. Flying Tsuchikage, it's too late to retreat. Tiandao Pain didn't even think about retreating. I am God. God who owns the Rinnegan, shish. Hundreds of elite ninjas in Rock Shinobi Village formed a huge encirclement in an instant. Sure enough, Shao, who are you? 3rd Tsuchikage was suspended in the sky, staring down at Tiandao Pain. Among the 5 shadows, he is the one who is most familiar with the Akatsuki organization. Never met Pen 6 paths. Are these eyes from Legendary? The well-informed 3rd Tsuchikage saw the unique Rinnegan in Pain's eyes for the first time. His 3rd Tsuchikage's complexion changed drastically. Eyes that only existed in Legendary unexpectedly appeared. 3rd Tsuchikage, who originally disapproved of Akatsuki's organization, became serious. Han has already been captured by you. Z used the ability of 4 tails and got caught a few times. If he came a little later, 4 tails would also be captured by him. 3rd Tsuchikage looked at Pain's 6 paths with apprehension. Through battlefield details, advertisement 3rd Tsuchikage can judge a lot of information. This kind of combat power makes him feel tricky. He is worthy of having the eyes of Legendary, which is unfathomable. Organization Shao, why did you catch the tailed beast? What is your purpose? 3rd Tsuchikage confronts Pen 6 paths. Are you only catching the tailed beasts in Rock Shinobi Village, or are you aiming for all tailed beasts? For the sake of peace, conquer the world, Heavenly Dao Pain proudly said. Up to this point, there is no need to hide anymore. Even if the Rock Shinobi Village ninjas didn't come, the whole world would know that most of the tailed beasts were successfully captured by Akatsuki. Arrogance and ignorance, but also want to conquer the world. 3rd Tsuchikage sneered, put your hands together. The powerful bloodline eliminates dust dun is condensed in both hands. Lois puts his hands on the ground, powerful earth style, Shunfa. The earth swayed and the ground turned over, forming 2 huge walls, covering the entire pane, and the rock walls joined together. God Luo Tien sign. The powerful repulsion shatters the wall. 3rd Tsuchikage shot out the dust from his hand. But he was blocked by Hungry Kido, who caught Chen Dun with both hands. Absorb chakra, disintegrate all dust, and disappear without a sound. Eat chakra. Third Tsuchikage's face was extremely ugly. The ability to pervert. Old Z, are you still conscious? Cooperate with the village. Third Tsuchikage asked Jinchuriki Lao Z under the code of the tailed beast. He is also super strong. HMPH. Lao Z didn't have a good look at Third Tsuchikage and snorted coldly. Don't talk nonsense, the enemy's target is you, don't you want to be captured? Third Tsuchikage was not afraid that Lao Z would not cooperate. He should contribute, that's him. Don't use ninjutsu, fight in close quarters, and grab Han first. The elite troops of Rock Shinobi Village turned into streamers and headed towards Pen 6 paths from all directions. A big fight. Instantly. Booming. In the next second, the earth shook and the mountains shook. Advertisement besiege. Pen 6 paths slams Kamui, knocking these Jonins into the air. 1 against 100. Don't fall behind. In the distance, a vortex space appeared. Afei landed on a stone, and White Zetsu emerged from the ground beside him. As expected of Pain, Afei looked at the battlefield and admired Pain 6 paths fighting power. Vortex Nagato is too proud, he didn't even think about asking other members for help through the ring. He is the leader, and the other groups have succeeded. It would be too shameful to ask for help as the leader. Besides, who will come to rescue those arrogant members just because he is the leader? Afei knows the members of the Shao organization too well. Boom. The sky is falling apart. Under the operation of Earth Style, the earth flows and sinks like flowing water. Beast Road, summoning beasts, are all controlled, including the strongest split hellhound, without fear of any injuries, but Earth Style is the best ability to trap big guys. Control all summoning beasts, done. Keep ninjutsu holding down enemies that can absorb chakra. Don't fight with prey number 3 in close quarters. Once you are caught by him, your soul will be taken away in an instant, and you can attack from a distance. What? The enemy we defeated was actually resurrected by the summoned monster. The first target is to solve him first. The strongest enemy has the ability of repulsion and gravity. The repulsion ability is intermittent for about 5 seconds. This is the best place to attack. Continue to pull, so that the enemies are scattered, unable to support each other, so that their abilities cannot cooperate. In battle, Rock Shinobi Village ninjas sacrifice constantly though. But Pain 6 paths abilities were quickly analyzed by them, and they came up with the best way to deal with it. They are all experienced ninjas, monos, and old monsters like Third Tsuchikage. After they analyzed the information, the bonus of Pain's 6 paths weird ability was over, and they fell into a passive position. They were all Jonin, elite Jonin like Wangtu, and veteran Tsuchikage like Third Tsuchikage. Plus the runaway 4 tails, not so easy to deal with. God Luo Tien conquers the army. Tiandao Pain erupted again, and the powerful repulsion smashed the earth walls in all directions, and several people flew upside down and vomited blood. As expected of the oldest ninja in the ninja world, with rich experience. Tiandao Pain looked around gloomily. The realm of hell has been destroyed. The human world was also destroyed. Hungry Kido, held back by the ninja's constant use of jutsu. With these ninjutsu, Kido can absorb chakra and make it disappear, but he has no time to do other things. It seems that you have nothing to do. Third Tsuchikage looked proudly at Tiandao Pain. Point 172. Black soil, the task of going to Konoha Village is entrusted to you. Temporary evacuation, or ignore consumption? Face off against an elite force of Rock Shinobi Village led by Third Tsuchikage, plus 4 tails Jinchuriki. Consume only chakra. It is very difficult to take the Jinchuriki of 5 tails and 4 tails. But to evacuate safely, Vortex Nagato wasn't worried at all. After evacuating, he led the army organized by Akatsuki to crush Rock Shinobi Village with ease. If you don't care about the loss of face, evacuating now is the best choice. If the consumption of vitality is not taken into account, Nagato still has full confidence in defeating the Rock Shinobi Village army and taking away the 2 Jinchuriki. Weighing in. It seems that there is nothing you can do. You are worthy of conquering the world. It's ridiculous. Third Tsuchikage smiled coldly. He admitted that Pain 6 paths is very strong, fighting alone. He estimated that he, an old guy, would also be defeated by him. But when facing a village, it is so difficult. Why do you face Konoha Village and talk about conquering the world? It's ridiculous. I don't care how much background your organization has. I only know that 3 years ago, Hyuga Jumong suppressed San Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village by himself, and the whole world surrendered to his prestige. Compared with him, even if there is Rinnegan and Legendary, it is nothing more than that. Day 047 Dao Pain's face suddenly turned cold. Hyuga Jumong. Hyuga Jumong again. Conan had the same tone, and so did many members of the Akatsuki organization, as if there was no strong person in this world except him. Pay attention to your wording, are you belittling the existence of God? Tiandao Pain fixed his cold eyes on Third Tsuchikage. The latter smiled fearlessly. God, what a ridiculous name. As soon as the words came out, Uzumaki Nagato had a decision in his heart. God's will, feel the pain. Tiandao Pain folded his hands piously. In the same posture as the Vortex Nagato in the dark, put your hands together, and the black energy ball with strong suction is condensed in your hands. Planetary devastation. The black energy ball lifts off. Enraged. Be careful. Third Tsuchikage felt uneasy. The world shook. The mountain crumbled, and countless boulders rose high into the sky. Advertisement, such power? The Rock Shinobi Village ninja was dumbfounded. Desperately using earth style, trying to manipulate rocky ground. Useless. Still being, BCEI, constantly pulled and attracted to the sky. Retreat. Third Tsuchikage roared. Bloodline knocked out the powerful dust dun, formed a huge beam, and disintegrated all flying situations within 100 meters around. Compatible with the entire category of planetary devastation. Still too small. Tisk tisk tisk, it is indeed third Tsuchikage who pushed Nagato to this point. A Fae in the distance sighed excitedly. Just what he wanted. It is best that Rock Shinobi Village push Nagato, the whirlpool, to a corner and let him consume all of his vitality. Hoo. Secretly Uzumaki Nagato gasped. The thin body is even weaker. Blood continued to flow from the nostrils and mouth. In this way, 4 tails and 5 tails were captured successfully. Vortex Nagato glanced at his masterpiece with satisfaction. Escaped to third Tsuchikage in the distance. The face is like Kurozumi. He glanced at the subordinates beside him. Out of 100 elite troops, there were less than 20 left. Old man, what are you doing to provoke the enemy? He too felt lingering fears and couldn't help complaining. The entire army was almost wiped out just now. It's not a question of provoking or not, even if not provoking. If you continue to persecute him, sooner or later you will have this trick. Tsuchikage quick-thinking approach. That's the price of despising God. Tiandao Pain is suspended in the sky, looking down on third Tsuchikage from high above. Master Tsuchikage, the enemy is too far away to attack. Rock Shinobi looked at third Tsuchikage. Their Grandmaster Earth style, lacking the ability to attack high-altitude enemies. Dust escape. Original realm stripping technique. A beam of dust escaped straight to the heavenly Dao Pain in the sky. God Luo Tien sign. Advertisement: the two superpowers cancel each other out in the air. Onogi, do you want to see Rock Shinobi Village become history, disappear into nothingness? An icy voice. Let third Tsuchikage, who is ready to take off, stop the liftoff. You still have such power? Third Tsuchikage asked back. Just now planetary devastation, he believes that the enemy will definitely pay a high price, otherwise it would have been used long ago. Why wait until only one person is left after several people die before using it? You can try. No matter how bad the physical condition is, it has not reached the limit. Rock Shinobi Village is not far away. Tiandao Pain looked towards the direction of Rock Shinobi Village in the distance. For him who is capable of flying, the distance of 100 miles can be reached very quickly. Third Tsuchikage's complexion changed drastically. If planetary devastation is used inside Rock Shinobi Village. He didn't dare to think about it. Elite ninjas suffered heavy casualties, and it was difficult for Jonin to resist this attack, and it was even more impossible for those Chunin Genin, common people. It is not impossible for Rock Shinobi Village to become history. You said bluntly just now that Hyuga Jumong possesses supreme combat power, so you expect him to be able to withstand our full-strength offensive. Third Tsuchikage said nothing. My mind spins quickly. Watching helplessly, Tiandao Pain took away the unconscious 4 tails and 5 tails from the planetary devastation in the sky. No more chasing. Third Tsuchikage stops everyone from pursuing. Old man, that's the only Jinchuriki in our Rock Shinobi Village. Just give up like this? Watching the enemy leave? Haidu was uneven. What else? Fight the enemy and risk the future of Rock Shinobi Village. Third Tsuchikage frowned. The Akatsuki organization has a big plan, and no single force in Rock Shinobi Village can resist it. The enemy is right in saying that only Konoha Village and Raganshin can resist the ambition of the Akatsuki organization. Old man, you are really ashamed to put your hopes on people outside his village. Black Earth despises his grandfather, third Tsuchikage. Third Tsuchikage is thick-skinned, and he chuckled. What outsider, Black Earth, you can turn him into an ally of our Rock Shinobi Village, and I can even be his old man. Shut up. Haidu blushed, and the sun screamed. Okay, don't talk. Third Tsuchikage quickly gave in. Then he looked at Haidu with a serious expression. No matter what, we must contact Konoha Village immediately. This matter, Haidu, I will leave it to you. Why me? Haidu frowned. 173 black soil. 3 years ago, I made a decision. Soon. Haidu half pushed, and took the ninja with him, and went to Konoha Village immediately. Old man, what did you say to Black Soil? You don't really want to marry Black Soil, do you? She's not very old yet, do you really want to force her? Lois with a simple and honest face walked up to third Tsuchikage. It looks like a simple and honest face, but these things cannot be hidden from him. He is Haidu's biological father and third Tsuchikage's biological son. Black Earth is his daughter. Of course, he attaches great importance to such a lifelong event. Thinking of Hyuga Jumong, it's not a question of dissatisfaction, but of awe. I have no right to be dissatisfied, however, it is difficult for Huang Shi to accept this situation of selling his daughter. Is the old man so cruel? How can you force this kind of thing? Third Tsuchikage scolded his son angrily. If Haidu doesn't want to force her, it can only be a bad thing, but it can also be a good thing. Oh, I was scared to death. Huang too breathed a sigh of relief. It would be great if it can be done. Third Tsuchikage looked expectant. I'd better send someone to bring Black Soil back and send others to Konoha Village. Shut up, don't meddle in this matter, I'm Tsuchikage. I have the final say. Third generation slapped Fei Wang. Huang Tu's face immediately darkened. How dare you say that you are not persecuted? Okay, Let's show it to someone with a straight face. I don't know how to care about my daughter these years. Think about it for yourself. Is it me? Is it you? No. The mature third Tsuchikage has long seen clearly some small grievances in Hyuga's heart. Just now, he looked like he was swearing to die, finally left faster than anyone else. Really? Huangtu's eyes widened. Real or fake? For a long time, in his eyes, Hyuga was still a little girl, and before he knew it, he thought about these things. As an old father, he was a bit unacceptable. Advertisement. My heart is very unnatural. Isn't it real? Doesn't it mean that I have become? Huangtu looked constipated. It's kind of creepy. Don't fantasize yet. Third Tsuchikage sighed. Granddaughter Black Soil is not very competitive. Third Tsuchikage looked at the shattered battlefield. Look heavy. I thought the world would be peaceful for decades, but I didn't expect such a terrible organization to appear, and the situation would change. Father, you said Konoha Village. Can it hold back the attack of the Akatsuki organization? Huangtu was also uneasy about the future. The Akatsuki organization is aggressive. That alone makes Rock Shinobi Village a little overwhelming. Now I don't know how many strong people there are in the Akatsuki organization, how many whole cards they have, and the tailed beasts they have caught. It makes my scalp tingle just thinking about it. If all of our ninja villages unite, wouldn't there be greater hope? Third Tsuchikage shook his head. Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village can't count on their combat power now. Wu Ninja Village hasn't recovered in these years, and Konoha Village's mid and lower level combat power is not as good as before, after all. Now the world is supported by Hyuga Jumong alone. If he can't support it, then the ambition of the Shao organization to conquer the world may really succeed. Should be able to hold on. He is Hyuga Tianji. Third Tsuchikage nodded. The pressure he put on me was even more terrifying than Uchiha Madara. I also believe that he can do it. But Huangtu, think about it. The Akatsuki organization that threatens the whole world has been eliminated by Hyuga Jumong alone. Do you know what it means? It means that the situation of the world has been completely changed. Even if he has no ambition to dominate, he will form a situation where one superpower has many powers, and Konoha Village is the only overlord. Now the world is already looking up to Konoha Village to breathe and live, and it will be even more serious in the future. If you don't want Rock Shinobi Village to lose its status as one of the world's hegemons in the future, being closely tied to Konoha Village and Hyuga Jumong is the only choice. Now you still think that the matter of Hyuga is a bad thing? If you can see Hyuga has long been willing. Ask for flowers. This is good news, best news for Black Earth and Rock Shinobi Village. As a father, you didn't take it seriously just now, but now you know it's ridiculous? Analyzed by Third Tsuchikage. Advertisement. Only then did Huangtu feel the pressure of the situation. Only then did I realize the urgency of being tied to the Konoha Village warship. Rock Shinobi Village, Sand Shinobi Village, Cloud Shinobi Village. Almost on the same day, they encountered the invasion of the Akatsuki organization and took Jinchuriki away with great fanfare. It gave a certain amount of damage to the major ninja villages. Almost at the same time, they all chose the same method and sent envoys to Konoha Village. Zero. I understand. The Akatsuki organization is no longer something they can deal with, and they don't want to live under the pressure of the Akatsuki organization's rule in the future. Now they can only ask for help from Konoha Village, the second way. Because they are not strong enough. On the way. The Rock Shinobi Village unit, Kuroto is in a good mood. Old man, really, what nonsense to say, Hyuga complained with a pout, extremely ashamed. All the way down the blushing little face, inadvertently saw his toes. Why isn't it long? Very lost. I used to be very satisfied with my figure, and ninjas don't need that kind of burden. The burden will only affect the combat power. It is conceivable that I sneaked to the office of Third Tsuchikage and saw the information about Hyuga Wangchong. There are photos of Terumi Mei, Senju Tsunade, etc. Look at yourself again. It's so annoying. Hyuga, who was feeling inexplicably irritable, kicked a big stone on the side of the road. The only comparable. It seems that there are only my long legs that have grown ahead of me and my age. Do not care. Black Soil stopped thinking about it. Anyway, 3 years ago, she made up her mind that if there is no hope, there is no hope. It doesn't matter if she is alone in this life. Anyway, she can't accept it. The second one can touch her body door. 174. Team Cloud Shinobi Village. The mood was gloomy. The leader is Mabui. She is preoccupied. Thinking of this trip, and putting the future hope of Cloud Shinobi Village on his village, she felt sad. Cloud Shinobi Village has fallen to such an extent. And all of this is still related to Hyuga Jumong, and now I have to ask him for help. Don't do that. There is no way to go. Do nothing, don't care about anything. The Akatsuki organization has succeeded, conquered the world, and Cloud Shinobi Village will definitely be dealt with. The Akatsuki organization was wiped out by Konoha Village. Rain Shinobi Village, who pretends to be dumb, cannot escape the fate of being liquidated. Even if it is not liquidated, Cloud Shinobi Village will lose its status as the overlord. In the future, like other Shounen villages, the 650 will slowly disappear and become history. Other stupid Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas can't see it. But Mabui knows that these futures are 9 out of 10. Not unfounded. But what qualifications does Cloud Shinobi Village have now? Mabui sighed helplessly. It's not 3 years ago. Cloud Shinobi Village's comprehensive combat power is only slightly better than Sand Shinobi Village. Konoha Village is the richest, and Cloud Shinobi Village has nothing to offer. The only thing that can be obtained is the land area, and the Land of Thunder has a lot of land area. If it is really liquidated, no matter how large the country is, no matter how rich it is, it will be slaughtered. Mabui shook his head. These are not bargaining chips. Others want something that can be taken away at any time. Not eligible to be a bargaining chip. I used to think that San Shinobi Village was the stupidest. One generation was not as good as the previous generation, and the national strength continued to decline. Now it seems, San Shinobi Village is smarter than Wei Jiakon. Mabui thought of San Shinobi Village. Originally, the life of Cloud Shinobi Village was much better than that of San Shinobi Village. Advertisement in the past, no matter how hard San Shinobi Village tried, its strength was declining sharply. And Cloud Shinobi Village, thriving, it's a world of difference. San Shinobi Village has become the bottom of Dawn Ninja Village many years ago, but Cloud Shinobi Village has the background to compete for the first place. It's different now. It's all bottomed out. San Shinobi Village is smarter. 3 years ago, the loss was the same as that of Cloud Shinobi Village. Within 3 years, no one was eligible to inherit even Fengyin, but 3 years ago, it formed an alliance with Konoha Village. Azabui admires San Shinobi Village's decisiveness. After his ninja village had just been bloodbathed by Hyuga Jumong once. But they were able to let go of their attitude and choose to form an alliance. In fact, everyone can see that it is San Shinobi Village who took the initiative to choose to surrender, with Konoha Village as the leader. On the contrary, Cloud Shinobi Village has no such option. At that time, I made such a proposal, but unfortunately, no one listened. Mabui shook his head. At that time, she could see that Konoha Toki had the final say on the future situation. To be precise, Hyuga Jumong has the final say. Getting close to him is the way to survive in Cloud Shinobi Village. But at that time, although Cloud Shinobi Village's spine was shattered, decades of arrogance were not so easy to change. No one agrees, including Killer Bee, who inherited Raikage's position, also angrily refused. Mabui has nothing to do. Even before I proposed to ask Konoha Village for help, many Cloud Shinobi objected and were dissatisfied. A group of stupid people only remember that Hyuga Jumong killed many Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas, but ignore his status as the master of the world. Mabui said that he was very tired, and the group couldn't move. Master Mabui, in fact, everyone can't let go of their faces and is unwilling to accept the reality. Samui beside him heard Mabui's sigh and said in a low voice. Mabui looked at Samai and asked doubtfully, Samai, don't you hate it? I remember that he used you to come to Cloud Shinobi Village 3 years ago, and some of your relatives died in his body. Samai smiled with relief. Death is too normal for ninjas. In every ninja war, every village suffers countless deaths and injuries. If you want to hate, every ninja will be covered by hatred and become a pawn of hatred. Mabui glanced at her approvingly. Advertisement, I didn't expect you to have such a feeling. Finally, it's not those simple-minded reckless people. Wrong. Now they have lost their reckless courage and are left with simple minds. Master Mabui, how are you going to let Konoha Village accept Cloud Shinobi Village? Samui asked Mabui back. We have no chips. Mabui bit his lower lip. I heard that Mr. Wooden Golem has a very close relationship with him. Although Mr. Wooden Golem was forced to be captured by him and seems to have become a mount, at least he has a relationship. Let's contact Mr. Wooden Golem first. Can we get in touch with him through Mr. Wooden Golem, and then get his hobbies from Mr. Wooden Golem, and start from this aspect? Mabui is very clear. Kissing Konoha Village, kissing Hokage, no use. Hyuga Jumong is the core. At any cost, anything is fine. Mabui said with firm eyes. Everything is fine. You can even sacrifice yourself. I believe you, Master Mabui, you can do it. Samui is infected. I will try my best to help you. Mabui couldn't help looking at Samui, a rare, beautiful and fair-skinned woman in the village. Another 0.5 thought of 3 years of gathering intelligence about Hyuga Jumong. That Samui fits perfectly. Samai, if it's possible, then. Mabui said the words, but it was hard to talk about it. This kind of thing. They are all women, how to say. What's the matter? Samui looked at Mabui, who was hesitant to speak in confusion. The latter shook his head. It's okay. Master Mabui, don't worry about me. As long as I can help the village, I will do anything. Samui has the consciousness to dedicate everything. Let's take one step at a time. Meibai estimated that relying on Samui alone would be very difficult. Point 175. Mist Ninja Village. True fragrance. It is still stable now, only one in village in Konoha Village. A dark shadow ran wildly on the sea surface, causing huge waves to rise on the sea surface. Konan nestled in Hyuga Jumong's arms. She couldn't help stroking her Wei Maoyu's head. Drive the tail beast on the road. She has never experienced such a luxurious thing, and she probably did not have such a treatment. Even the former Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama could easily defeat the tailed beast and control the tailed beast, but they were still used as an important combat force, not as a luxury tool for traveling. Jumong, is this 2 tails? Is it just a tailed beast? Konan smiled half-smile, but she heard that the Jinchuriki of 2-tailed cat was Wooden Golem from Cloud Shinobi Village. Ninja World is very famous. She is also a famous beauty. I'm not Erwei, or what? Erwei Mao asked again, and a female cold voice came. With the breath of the beast. Is it a 12-tailed beast? Konan looked at the 2-tailed cat in surprise. It was the voice of Erwei Mamada. There is a certain difference between the voice of a tailed beast and that of a human being. Jumong, you won't put it? Conan looked at Hyuga Jumong in disbelief. Such a great beauty by wooden golem. Are you willing? What kind of eyes do you have? Could it be that in your heart, I am a person who only knows beauty? Ah, was attacked. Conan collapsed into Hyuga Jumong's arms and begged for mercy. It's wrong, I shouldn't have slandered you, Jumong, you will never be seduced by beauty. There was a burst of begging for mercy. The two-tailed cat is inside again. Jagged by wooden golem. Why? They are all women, why should I go on my way? She refused to accept and was ridden by Hyuga Jumong. She had already accepted her fate and obeyed obediently. Can be used by others, especially other women, still with Hyuga Wangchong Yu Yuo Nong's hut. Bad mood. Cat again, body control, to me. By wooden golem can't take it anymore. Then time. I came first by wooden golem, advertisement. The kingdom of water has arrived. The two-tailed cat made another sound. It was the voice of wooden golem with a voice of resentment. Don't dare to complain directly, but I can interrupt you to mess around in front of me. I didn't tell a lie. The kingdom of water has really arrived. You can't punish me. Conan was stunned. She stared dumbfounded at her Weimao again. I blushed all of a sudden. He gave Hyuga Jumong a hard look. I almost believed your nonsense. Here we are, let's teleport directly to Mist Ninja Village. Hyuga Jumong's expression remained unchanged. Conan and wooden golem had to admire his calmness. How thick-skinned. By wooden golem is the mount, what day and night. The two-tailed cat disappeared in an instant and was presented by wooden golem. The corners of her mouth squirmed, saying something bad in her heart. Hyuga Jumong, holding a woman with one hand, disappeared in an instant. Mist Ninja outside the village. There is a closed courtyard, located in the deepest part of One-In Village. Next to it is a busy street. After 3 years of development, One-In Village is thriving, with great improvements in all aspects, and the quality of life of residents has also become better. Many ninjas on the street, when passing by this courtyard. Can't help but look at the door. The door is closed. Wu Ninja Village knows what this courtyard represents. But they are not qualified to enter it, not even dare to spy. Aren't you here again? A ninja looked at the gate disappointedly. It seems to be normal on the gate, but the ninja of the One-In Village knows that once the doorbell appears on the gate, it means that an adult has come to the One-In Village, which means Terumi Mei Mizukage-sama. We'll enter this courtyard. I don't know what happens when I enter it. Advertisement just started getting this message. Inside Mist Ninja Village, there was an uproar, and the voice of opposition was loud. Although Hyuga Jumong helped Wu Ninja Village deal with the manipulated fourth Mizukage, and helped Wu Ninja Village end the nightmare of blood mist. Thanksgiving is Thanksgiving. We can think of our Mizukage, who was spoiled by a ninja from another village, Jinwu Zongjiao. My heart is always a little awkward. There are even other forces in the village who openly stand up to attack Terumi Mei, the Mizukage, in order to grab more rights and even become Mizukage instead. When the information that Cloud Shinobi Village and Sand Shinobi Village were almost destroyed was sent back to One-In Village. All voices. Cut it off. When the ninjas of Mist Ninja Village go out on missions within 3 years, they enjoy benefits invisibly. Even Jonin couldn't help shouting in his heart, it smells so good. Every time the ninjas of One-In Village who go out see the ninjas of Konoha Village, they will take the initiative to approach them and make connections. Master Hyuga Jumong of Konoha Village has a close relationship with Master Mizukage. Our two families are relatives. With pride. After encountering ninjas like Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village Rock Shinobi Village, Wu Ninja Village showed a smug smile. Especially the Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas. In the past, Wu Ninja Village suffered a lot from Cloud Shinobi Village 007. Except Konoha Village. Long live Terumi Mei Mizukage. Help us find such a backer for One-In Village, long live. So every time a ninja passed by the courtyard, he couldn't help but look around. Our Mist Ninja Village can also gain some prestige. Who else? Every time I see Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas feeling constipated, daring to be angry without speaking out, obediently backing down, and obediently giving them the mission goals, the feeling of the Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas at that moment is indescribable. Naturally, every ninja in Mist Ninja Village is wishing that Master Terumi Mei Mizukage and Hyuga Jumong will get married sooner, so that the relationship will be closer. The ninjas couldn't help but be disappointed, if you don't see the doorbell. No motivation to do anything. Is there something wrong with the relationship between Master Terumi Mei and Master Hyuga Jumong? Is it true that Master Hyuga Jumong doesn't care about Master Terumi Mei anymore? Still worried, will be cranky. If you don't come for a month, people in the rich countryside will start to panic. I can't help but report to Terumi Mei Mizukage as soon as possible, and the elders will also tell Terumi Mei to go back as soon as possible. The work in the village is not important. See the doorbell appear. I really want to shout out to the world. 176. Terumi Mei who wants to get married. No wonder Wu Ninja Village has no backbone. It is that they have recognized themselves. No matter how hard you try to become a Jonin, can the number of Jonin surpass that of Cloud Shinobi Village 3 years ago? The village is prosperous. Can it be compared with the prosperous Cloud Shinobi Village for decades? Cannot. Even if it develops rapidly for 10 years and catches up with Cloud Shinobi Village 3 years ago, so what? The result of being cut in seconds, since hard work is useless. It's better to lie down and be a salted fish. The premise of lying down is naturally to please the adult Hyuga Jumong. Mizukage, it's all up to you. The ninjas of Mist Ninja Village look eagerly at the gate of the courtyard every day. I thought it was a disappointing day. Master Hyuga Jumong still doesn't think of us Mizukage-sama, he didn't come. Suddenly, at the gate of the courtyard, a wind chime appeared out of thin air, from scratch. When the breeze blew, it made a crisp bell sound. Come on, sleepy. The passing ninjas were ecstatic when they saw the wind chimes. Lord Hyuga Jumong is here again. Hurry up and tell Master Terumi Mei. The ninja rushed to Mizukage's office desperately. Terumi Mei, who was meeting with elders to plan the development of Mist Ninja Village in the next few years. 3 years of Mizukage status, because of Hyuga Jumong, she has already said that she has the highest authority and prestige in Zhaowu Ninja Village. The next development of One-in Village will be as it was 3 years ago. Within 3 years, our One-in Village has developed very fast, and everyone has done a good job. Terumi Mei looked at the current situation of the village and was very satisfied. The economy has developed rapidly, and the strength of ninjas has not improved. Phew, the ninja death rate is also the lowest in history. Thank you for your hard work. The elders take no credit. We are nothing. All this is due to you, Mizukage. Yes, Mizukage is your credit. Terumi Mei was a little embarrassed to be complimented. She thought back on her past 3 years. Actually, nothing is done. Everyone, don't belittle yourself. You have done more than me. Within 3 years, Terumi Mei found that she was more like the mascot and representative of the village. Other chores. There is no need to intervene at all. The elders have already done it perfectly. Terumi Mei estimates that she is the most relaxed shadow. Advertisement wrong. There is another person. Hokage should be more relaxed than me. The figure of Senju Tsunade appeared in the mind, and Terumi Mei was in a bad mood. It's too much. You are all seniors, and you even robbed me. Shame on you. Mizukage-sama, it's not like you didn't do nothing. The development of the village is at least 80% of your credit. No, 80% is too little, at least 90%. 3 years ago, if it wasn't for Master Terumi Mei, you denied 4th Mizukage's order, did not destroy Konoha Village, but cooperated with Konoha Village to prevent One-in Village from suffering the same disaster as Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village. That's right, Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village just overestimated their capabilities, and the high-level combat power of the villages was all wiped out, and it's their own fault. Fortunately, we have Lord Terumi Mei. Furthermore, the death rate of ninja missions in the village has dropped sharply because of Master Terumi Mei. You have a relationship with Master Hyuga Jumong, and other ninja villages dare not attack us. Soon, the topic shifted to Hyuga Jumong, as usual. Even if it is small talk, the topic of ninjas in Mist Ninja Village will uncontrollably shift to Hyuga Jumong. Master Terumi Mei, have you been married to Master Hyuga Jumong for a long time? The oldest element teacher. Ask what all Mist Ninja Village ninjas want to know. Master Terumi Mei, Master Hyuga Jumong, have you proposed to me? Everyone's eyes widened and their ears pricked up. Not their 8 trigrams, it's that they are uneasy. It is very clear that the current situation in Mist Ninja Village is so good, not on its own, but under the invisible influence of Hyuga Jumong. Mary, Terumi Mei's face instantly turned red. Hold your own hot face. There was a look of embarrassment and longing in his eyes. Can you think of Senju Tsunade, Hyuga Nami, Uchiha Mikoto, and even Konan? These things. Hyuga Jumong didn't hide anything from Terumi Mei. HMPH, I'm right. Terumi Mei gritted her teeth lightly. The identity of the right wife must be me. Hyuga Jumong likes me the most. But thinking, it has been almost a month, and Hyuga Jumong has not come to Mist Ninja Village. Terumi Mei began to worry about gains and losses again. Isn't it a vixen? Advertisement or Hyuga Jumong doesn't like me that much anymore. Not like the head of a village, but more like a little girl who is a little brainless in love. Boom. At this time, the door was slammed open, and a ninja rushed in. The elders looked unkindly at the ninja who entered the door, frizzy and ignorant of the rules. Master Terumi Mei, Master Hyuga Jumong, he came, and the wind chimes appeared. What? The elders no longer had anger in their hearts, but were pleasantly surprised. Master Terumi Mei, hurry up and go. All the work is entrusted to us, and we can do the work these days. What a few days, Master Terumi Mei, please accompany Master Hyuga Jumong, don't worry about the village, play as long as you want, it is best to travel around the world once. Everyone urged Terumi Mei to serve Hyuga Jumong quickly. Big deal. Not even this one. Is this not good? Terumi Mei was a little embarrassed. Both of them had murderous intent in their eyes. Unexpectedly, just relying on planetary devastation, Rock Shinobi Village obediently receded. Onoki obviously pinned his hopes on Hyuga Jumong. With his support in the world, he naturally wouldn't be able to go all out with Pain. Afei and Pain looked at each other. The village will be handed over to you. Disregarding her shyness, Terumi Mei disappeared in an instant and hurried on with the fastest body flicker technique. Looking at each other with cold eyes. Okay, 3rd Tsuchikage is too old, and he doesn't even have the courage to try his best. Tiandao Pain grabbed the unconscious 4 tails 5 tails Jinchuriki, and left near Rock Shinobi Village. It's you who asked Rock Shinobi Village Daomi, but unfortunately Rock Shinobi Village didn't meet your expectations, you didn't fight with me to the end, you must be disappointed. At the same time, can't help mocking the uselessness and cowardice of Rock Shinobi Village. Come to the door. The latter is not surprised. A space vortex appeared in front of Tiandao Pain. Land of Earth. But the footsteps began to move towards the door from the heart. I thought it was hard to go today, he breathed a long sigh of relief. It's not that Onoki is timid, it's just that he doesn't want to consume unnecessary. A Fae's playful voice suddenly came. Go to the love nest shared with Hyuga Jumong. 177. Hinata, you are too big. In Mist Ninja Village, there are Terumi Mei, Konan, and 3 daughters from Wooden Golem. Hyuga Jumong spent 3 days comfortably. It's a pity that they are all very proud women. Can't take any step together. Make an agreement with them, and wait until the day you retire, regardless of you and me. Hyuga Jumong returns to the Akatsuki headquarters alone with the wild 3 and 6 tails. Just entered the dark cave. Swish, all eyes are watching. The other members had returned to the Akatsuki organization a long time ago, and they had learned the important news, the news brought back by Fae, that the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Pain Six Paths, had died. How to sacrifice? Fae didn't say anything. Fae only brought back the 5 members of Rock Shinobi Village and 6 tails, not even the corpse of Pain Six Paths. Pain Six Paths is dead. The boss with the Rinnegan is dead. The members were all shocked. Affirming that this matter has something to do with Fae, he looked at Fae with fear. But no one speaks up for the dead Pain Six Paths, acting like nothing happened. Now, Pluton is back. Konan is very close to Pluton, and Konan and Pain are companions, so what will Pluton do when he hears the news? Everyone is very concerned. 653 determines the future direction of Akatsuki organization. Senior, you're finally back. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Don't worry about it. Do you want to take a rest? Fae immediately leaned forward, with a flattering attitude as usual. But now, no one dared to despise and laugh at Fae anymore. Even Orochimaru and others felt their scalps go numb. After doing such a big thing, they are still flattering as usual, which is impossible for ordinary people. Fae looked at Hyuga Jumong with a big smile. His left eye, covered by the mask, was already Rinnegan. But Fae is very clear that he has not fully grasped the Shao organization after getting Rinnegan. Don't look at the other members not speaking at this time, because the heart is not surrendered. Most importantly, there is the archenemy Konoha village Hyuga Jumong. To get Rinnegan, Fae also needs the powerful combat power of Pluton. Advertisement, Fae, Konan is no longer a member of the Akatsuki organization. Since you succeeded, you are the new leader. Hyuga Jumong said indifferently. Hiss Uchiha Itachi, their pupils constricted. Turns out Pluton already knew. Even he is the person behind the scenes of Fae. Horrible. Terrible. Then I'll just listen to my seniors, and I'll be the leader for now. Do you have any objections? Fae narrowed his eyes and looked at everyone. No objection. Whatever, whoever is alive will be the leader, but one thing, what about without Rinnegan, the tailed beast we got? Orochimaru asked. Don't worry, leave it to me. Fae jumped up and landed on the place where Pain, the former Heavenly Tao, said, using the sealing technique you have learned a long time ago, we will seal the tailed beasts into the ghetto statue one by one. Fae took the lead in closing the seal. Uchiha Itachi slowly clenched his fist in his sleeve. Rinnegan got by hooligan. Trouble. I don't know if Hyuga Jumong can lead the ninja villages to resist the Akatsuki organization. Uchiha Itachi is preoccupied. You seal it, I'm not interested. It takes 20 days for the 7-tailed beasts to remain motionless, and Hyuga Jumong has no interest in working so hard for so long. Of course you can, Senior, you go to rest first, leave all this to us, and we will notify Senior after success. W. Fae has no opinion. Other members have no opinion. They have seen Pluton's strength, can't afford it. The strong have privileges, of course, except for Ri Jumong. The others had to expend energy to seal the tailed beasts one by one. Hyuga Jumong went back to his room. With powerful perception, BCDD, ability, White Zetsu would never want to escape his perception. Without being noticed, Hyuga Jumong teleported away and returned to Konoha village the next moment. Return to your own Hyuga clan. Oh, Hinata is getting bigger. Hyuga Jumong glanced at it, blushed, and Hinata, who was covering his body, walked out with a smile. Hokage office. The ruddy Tsunade exudes the most charming side of a woman. Emissaries from villages who came to meet Hokage. Advertisement can't help but observe Tsunade, both of whom are women, and are also overwhelmed by Tsunade's charm. They are Azabui from Cloud Shinobi Village, Black Soil from Rock Shinobi Village, and Tamari from Sand Shinobi Village. Watching Tsunade weigh heavily on the table, they can't help but feel inferior. It is rumored that an adult has an unusual relationship with Hokage. It seems that there is a long way to go. Hokage's charm is too great, no one can resist it. My lord, the same is true for attracting women. It's normal for Hokage to be unable to hold back. They whispered in their hearts. The Akatsuki organization snatched your tail beast. Oh, I see. Tsunade was absent-minded. Thinking in my mind. What's for dinner tonight? Tonight, if that little thief from Hyuga Jumong will come back, can I still sleep? She has been adopted by Hyuga Jumong. Although it is Hokage, but with Hyuga Jumong, there will be no major incidents in Konoha village, and all things are talked about. In and out of the village, for Konoha village, no major incidents have occurred in 3 years. Tsunade, who is Hokage, is very laid back, now here Akatsuki organization. Heard such a big deal. Tsunade didn't take it seriously, as Jumong said before. Anyway, with him, Tsunade, will be the mascot. This, representatives of each village, Yile. A major event that endangers the whole world. Hokage is actually distracted? At this moment, Anbu suddenly knelt on the ground. Master Hokage, Master Jumong is back, really? Tsunade showed a happy expression like a little girl. After a few seconds, Hyuga Jumong pushed open the gate, the Hokage building. There is no defense at all for Hyuga Jumong. Hokage himself is not fortified, let alone others. The entire Konoha village, Hyuga Jumong has the highest power. The moment Hyuga Jumong entered the door, the Black Earth and the others couldn't help but become short of breath. Looks very. 178. On the eve of the ninja war, the confident Afei. Haidu lowered his head slightly, with the shyness of a girl. 3 years. Let her understand a lot. On the contrary, it's not like 3 years ago, when facing Hyuga Jumong, you can be careless. Tamari pursed his lips and looked at Hyuga Tenzong pitifully. Seems like a savior. Watching the enemy forcefully take away Gaara in San Shinobi Village, the entire village didn't even have an effective counterattack. Tamari was completely desperate. If there is hope in this world, no more San Shinobi Village. It will only be Hyuga Jumong. Azabui has the most complicated emotions. She has hatred and resentment towards Hyuga Jumong. No matter what the reason, she saw with her own eyes. Hyuga Jumong destroyed Cloud Shinobi Village's decades of hard work. As a member of Cloud Shinobi Village, she can't really face it with a normal heart. Hyuga Jumong. But reality told her, the safety of Cloud Shinobi Village and the whole world depend on Hyuga Jumong. Otherwise, the Akatsuki organization will rule the world, and the world will be plunged into darkness. Reality, let her show a flattering expression. I already know about Xiao's organization, and I will deal with it. Get an answer. They breathed a sigh of relief. The world will be saved, and the village will be saved. Master Jumong, what are you going to do? We, Cloud Shinobi Village, are willing to obey the command of Konoha Village. After all, Mabui is an adult, very smart, and faster than Black Earth Tamari and the others. Immediately express your attitude. Tamari, who was 1 step late, quickly echoed. San Shinobi Village has always been an ally of Konoha Village, and San Shinobi Village is willing to send all ninjas to fight against Akatsuki with Konoha Village. Black Earth bit his lip, thinking of what Setsuko told her before departure. This kind of thing. How dare I say it out loud? With a blushing face, the urn said, it's the same as Rock Shinobi Village. Don't look serious, the sky won't fall, it's just the Akatsuki organization. Hyuga Jumong looked at them interestingly. It's all one pair. It is necessary to block all consciousness of desperately fighting with the Xiao organization. Nowhere. And, 20 days later, gather at the border of the Land of Rain. Hyuga Jumong doesn't like the strength of other ninja villages at all. More they are not many, they are less, but be involved, not blocked. They made up their minds in their hearts that they must send all their strength to the village, for the safety of the village, for the safety of the world, and also for the important matter of how much status they have in the hearts of Konoha Village after the Akatsuki organization is eliminated. Master Jumong, can we have a chat alone? Haidu finally couldn't bear it. Follow your heart. Want to chat with Jumong? Tsunade, who was bored looking at his fingernails, immediately raised his head. Advertisement. Another glance at Haidu's small body. Cut. There is no danger. Mr. Jumong, can I waste a little of your time? Tamari said hastily, fearing that the Black King would preempt him. The two looked at each other. Sparks fly. Little girl, you are still young, let the adults discuss important matters. Mabui smiled and looked at the black soil Tamari who was fighting for the wind. Under the dissatisfied eyes of the two people, in a graceful manner, he came to Hyuga Wangchong. Send invitation. Tsunade took another look, the skin was not white. No threat either. Keep admiring your nails. Inviting you? Just you? Hyuga Jumong subconsciously asked. Means to ask. You, Mabui, are you sending the invitation on behalf of the current Supreme Commander of Cloud Shinobi Village? After Killer B was taken away, Hyuga Jumong didn't know who was in charge of Cloud Shinobi Village, but most of them were rough guys. When he asked this question, he wanted to know if it was true. If so, he was not interested in chatting with rough guys. It can be found in Mei by ears, just another meaning. This is implied. Do you still want to bring Samui? I don't know if she is willing or not. Time flies. 20 days passed in a flash. Xiao Organization headquarters. All sealed. Afei and other Xiao Organization members couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. It is very tiring to seal so many tailed beasts. Everyone, you only have 1 day to rest. The ninja army led by Konoha Village has already gathered outside the border of the Kingdom of Rain, and it should arrive at the belly of the Kingdom of Rain tomorrow. We will be exposed soon. White Zetsu reminds everyone, few were surprised. It's strange that the other ninja villages didn't respond to such a big thing done by the Akatsuki organization. Join forces to encircle and suppress the Xiao organization. As expected, tomorrow, Orochimaru's snake pupils showed madness. Where will the wind blow in these interesting times? Uchiha Itachi slowly closed his eyes, still can't avoid it. The world war has begun. Then I, Uchiha Itachi, can I do something for this era? Kakuzu, Deidara, these fighting madmen are already excited. The world of hypocrisy is coming to an end. Hoshigaki Kisame has sharp eyes, and for this, I am willing to give everything. Everyone, go back and rest. If you have any hole cards, don't hide them. People will die tomorrow. Afei glanced at everyone. Ask for flowers. Advertisement. This group of people. In his eyes, they are all victims. Everything can be sacrificed as long as Project Tasuki no Mi can be completed. After finishing speaking, Afei wanted to go to Pluton's room. In the entire Akatsuki organization, Afei only valued Pluton. He also hoped that it would not take long for Pluton to block Hyuga Jumong tomorrow. Give us time to snatch 9 tails, just gather 9-tailed beasts. Everything is under control. For the sake of the plan, Afei is now acting as a cow and a horse, and it is fine, as long as Pluton helps to resist the thunder in Hyuga Jumong. A while to please. Afei got a satisfactory answer. He left the Hyuga Jumong room with a smile on his face. The rest of Shao organization members, back to their respective rooms. Uchiha Itachi. Sasuke, get out of here, run as far away as possible, and when it's over, go back to Konoha village by yourself. 0.0 Uchiha Itachi drives away Sasuke, who stays strong by his side. Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto, in his secret base, let out a cold laugh. Master Orochimaru, who is our Impure World reincarnation tomorrow? Senju Hashirama? Uchiha Madara, together, Akatsuki organization, Konoha village, possible among the final winners. Yakushi Kabuto looked at Orochimaru adoringly, Kakuzu and Deidara and so on. Back to base. Preparing only his own weapons, Kakuzu checks his 5 hearts. Ninja army, there should be many valuable guys, all of them are wealth. Deidara prepared a lot of explosive clay. Tomorrow, in front of all the ninjas, I'm going to show them the ultimate art of my Deidara. Art is explosion, Deidara was too excited to sleep. Black Zetsu for one person. Equally excited. Mom, I'll get you out soon. Alone. Come outside the surface of the Shao organization and stand at the highest point. Silently looking at the sky, it seems to see Lin's shadow. Lin, I will create a world with you soon. The dream is in sight. Afei is very confident. Thinking of his many cards, Rinnegan added Mangekyo Kamui, and controlled the tailed beast Jinchuriki as the new pen 6 paths. Shao organization. Ghetto statue devouring 7-tailed beasts. Pluton. Afei is full of confidence. Pluton, you died at the hands of Hyuga Jumong, don't blame me, I have courted you for 3 years, this is what you should beg for me. 179. I hope Afei don't cry today. Alfie is ready. I think I have a lot of cards. Even with Hyuga Jumong, I don't believe it will fail. Already captured 7-tailed beasts, most importantly the 9-tails fox, in Konoha village. The ambitions and actions of the Akatsuki organization are well known in the ninja world, and Afei no longer hides it. Early the next morning, he led all the members of the Akatsuki organization to Konoha village. To crush Konoha village head-on. Even if it is not crushed, as long as you snatch the 9-tails demon fox first and start Project Tsuki no Mi, let alone Hyuga Jumong, he believes that even if Sage of 6 Paths is reborn, he will not be able to stop him. Interesting action. Everyone in Akatsuki's organization, Deidara Hidan and others, were full of interest and excitement. Kakuzu, the Red Sand Scorpion and others, did not fluctuate much in mood. Hoshigaki Kisami's heart was surging. I think that the time to change the times is 980. Black Zetsu was even more excited. Only Uchiha Itachi, worried in his heart, worried that Hyuga Jumong would not be able to stop the Akatsuki organization at this time. Orochimaru has always had a cold smile, and no one can understand his inner thoughts. Interesting, after today, where will the wind of the world blow? He was looking forward to it. And Pluton. It is the clone of Hyuga Jumong. Looking at the front with playfulness, the magnificent Afei. At the same time, the major ninja villages. Soon I received the news that Shao organized the whole army to dispatch. I didn't expect that the Akatsuki organization, which I didn't think of before, would become an existence that endangers the world. I knew it would be like this, and I should have. Third Tsuchikage Onobi looked sad. If Konoha village, Hyuga Jumong lose, then Rock Shinobi village is also in trouble. Onoki didn't think much about it. Use Earth style in no time and soar. Fly quickly to Konoha village. Also leave an order for the elite ninjas of Rock Shinobi village to gather immediately and then go to Konoha village for support. Sand Shinobi village has heart and soul, there is no strong one. Cloud Shinobi village is also the same, the strong has lost too much these years and there is no strong to show. Mist Ninja village. Terumi Mei does not need to travel long distances, there is a special channel, contact Hyuga Jumong, and then let Hyuga Jumong directly use the teleport method to take her to Konoha village. Advertisement compared with the fanfare of the Shao organization. Hyuga Jumong is the same as ever. At 10 o'clock at noon, I stretched my waist and came out of Hokage, which is Tsunade's boudoir. Followed by the ruddy Tsunade. The ninjas of Jonin in Konoha village gathered at the training ground early. When Hyuga Jumong and Tsunade arrive, look at 2 people. The ninjas in the village have long been aware of it. Only Jiraiya squatted in the corner sadly, wiping her tears silently. It's just a mere organization, there's no need to go, I'll do it. Hyuga Jumong frowned and looked at the crowd of ninjas. Is today a decisive battle with Akatsuki? In the eyes of Hyuga Jumong. It is time to harvest the leeks that I have raised for a long time. Master Jumong, let's go together, we can help you stop some members of Akatsuki's organization, so that when you deal with the leader, you won't be surrounded. Right, please let us follow you, Master Jumong. It is about the ninja world and the future of all ninjas. Kakashi them, it's hard to stand idly by. Go if you want, today should be exciting, it will exceed your imagination, don't be scared. For Hyuga Jumong, it doesn't matter. But it made the ninjas present feel nervous, beyond our imagination? Could it be that the Akatsuki organization is more terrifying than it appears? The eyes of the world are on Akatsuki. Hyuga Jumong's gaze was on Amazuki Kagaya, an ancient existence unknown to ninjas in this era. Then, a large group of people followed Hyuga Jumong out of Konoha Village. It's not just Konoha Village ninjas. Tamari from Sand Shinobi Village, Black Soil from Rock Shinobi Village, and Azabu from Terumi Mei Cloud Shinobi Village from One Village rely on ninjas. It can also be regarded as the joint army of 5 villages. Except for Hyuga Jumong, the scale is far less than the army of the 5 villages alliance in the original book period. There are also fewer strong players. Even Uzumaki Naruto hasn't graduated from ninja school yet, not even Genin. Advertisement. As for the members of the Akatsuki organization, many members are still alive compared to the original 4th Ninja World War. I hope Afe don't cry today. Hyuga Jumong felt a little sympathetic to Afe. I don't know whether his heart can bear it, whether he can bear the cruelty of today. Both armies finally meet in the border area of the Nation of Fire. Neither side was surprised. Actions are almost all clear cards. There are a lot of people here, it's going to block everything. Afe haki swept over Hyuga Jumong and the thousands of ninjas behind him, and the arrogance under the mask became stronger. Did you dare to come with so many people? Some overestimated you, Hyuga Jumong. When we didn't meet each other, Afe was always flustered. For these years, Hyuga Jumong, who has kept me awake at night, is always jealous. But when we meet, on the contrary, I am not so afraid. Uchiha Madara in Legendary. Hyuga Jumong, you are very strong, very strong. With such a strong strength, you are willing to degenerate in Konoha Village and enjoy yourself, but you don't think about doing anything for this world. You are nothing more than that. You won't understand my greatness, you just, like thunder, it exploded in Afe's mind. Hyuga Jumong directly spit out Afe's purpose and identity. Afe mocked Hyuga Jumong a bit. He looked at the stiff Afe in horror. It's just licking the dog, wanting to create an illusory world where my own goddess exists, to comfort myself, to say so great, Uchiha Obito, you are just a pawn. Speak powerfully about your dreams. Everyone looked at Afe with fear. There are many conjectures about his identity. At the same time, many ninjas, including many members of the Akatsuki organization, changed their faces drastically. Don't treat me as an enemy. The Akatsuki organization doesn't want to destroy this world. I want to create a new world without hatred and killing. Afe opened his hands. Afe's face turned cold under his mask. Afe is acting addictive. Hyuga Jumong smiled slightly. And I want 5.3 to completely solve the countless years of non-stop killing in the ninja world. You only need to hand over the 9 tails, and you will also get the future you dream of. Without killing, everyone can realize their best dreams. Like a saint. He's Uchiha Madara, who comes close to having the inner approval of the greatest ninja. Boom. 180. Afe, so I've been a clown all along. Identity was revealed. Afe doesn't care. But his own purpose, except for Ju, should not be known by anyone. Afe didn't believe that he would betray him. Scary guy. The long-lost fear of Hyuga Jumong once again shrouded Afe's heart. Are you Obito? Kakashi looked at Afe in disbelief. How did you become like this? Kakashi, shut up you trash. Afe unbuttoned his mask, revealing his original face. It was once the Konoha Village ninja, Uchiha Obito. Everything was seen through. Uchiha Obito didn't bother to pretend either. Act together, hold Hyuga Jumong, and I'll catch Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha took the lead and issued an order to the members of the Akatsuki organization. Shao organization members, in his heart are cannon fodder. Even if they are all dead, it is enough to hold Hyuga Jumong for a while. Afe focused on Pluton. He believes that the strength of the 12 kings of Hades will definitely be able to hold Hyuga Jumong for a long time, and may even pose a great threat to Yunin Jumong. Face Pluton. Afe's posture was still very low. Request. Mr. Pluton, please help. That's not okay. Pluton threw up his hands. Afe was taken aback, staring blankly at Pluton. This shouldn't be, didn't we say it before? I've been so humble all these years, shouldn't I have bluffed you, Pluton? Why do you regret it at a critical moment? You can't let me. Pluton put his hand on the mask and slowly unwrapped it. Hid yourself. Pluton showed his true colors. It is the clone of Hyuga Jumong. You. Uchiha Obito stared at Pluton with horror. Are you kidding? Pluton is Hyuga Kying. 11, it's really unexpected. Members of the Akatsuki organization turned pale with fright and moved away from Pluton in an instant. Didn't expect this. Fortunately, we didn't take the opportunity to sneak attack on us, otherwise, we would have died just now. The members of the Shao organization thought about it in a blink of an eye, and it was a blessing in misfortune. Advertisement Akatsuki members, probably only Uchiha Itachi Wangshi. As expected of Mr. Hyuga Jumong, I didn't expect Pluton to be his double. Uchiha Itachi felt instantly at ease. He has been worried about whether Hyuga Jumong can stop the now unfathomable Akatsuki organization. Since Pluton is his disguise. Nature knows how to organize everything, and Hyuga Jumong knows it better than anyone else. Never stopped before. Must have full grasp. Many people think of this too. I don't know if I can take the opportunity to leave. The rational Kakuzu and the Red Sand Scorpion immediately looked down on Uchiha Obito. Worried ninjas. Amazing cheers erupted. Confidence soared. You are Hyuga Jumong in disguise. Damn it, you are. Uchiha Obito's eyes were tearing, and he was speechless with anger. I wasted all these years, as humble as a dog, got tricked. And it was played badly. In the past, it was Uchiha Obito who pretended to deceive others and played everything in his hands. This time, he tasted the feeling of being played by himself. The whole person is about to explode. Good, very good. Afei gritted his teeth. Until the last moment, it's not sure who wins and who loses. Afei roared angrily. He controls the brand new Pen 6 Paths, formed by Jinchuriki, bursting out the power of the tailed beasts, and the 6-tailed beasts roared and rushed towards Hyuga Jumong. Catch 9 tails with all your might. Uchiha Obito summoned Geto Statue and manipulated Geto Statue to act. With so many people dying in an explosion, it must be the best art. Deidara also moved. Hidan brandishes his scythe. I will dedicate you all to Lord Evil God. Dried Persimmon Ghost Shark rushed the fastest. The Red Sand Scorpion and Kakuzu stayed for a while, but they also moved. Uchiha Itachi and Orochimaru didn't move. Uchiha Itachi stares at Orochimaru warily. Obito, you are too weak. Let Uchiha Madara behind you come out. Hyuga Jumong didn't let the whole army of ninjas come out behind him. Punch at will. Hundreds of kamikaze, 6 paths level ninjutsu, are used. The fists of energy all over the sky smashed towards the Shao organization like a meteorite. No matter who. Advertisement, it can block 1, 2 or even multiple punches, but it can't block the endless airstrikes. Including tailed beasts. Includes Geto Statue. What kind of power is this? Hidan vomited blood and flew out. His whole body fell in the distance like a rag, unable to move. Deidara screamed. The explosive ninjutsu that was used with all its strength could not withstand the Kamikong strike. The body of the puppet of the Red Sand Scorpion was shattered. Kakuzu's hearts were destroyed one by one, and 3 of his 5 lives were lost in the blink of an eye. The giant waterfall that Dried Persimmon Kisame dared to spit out was directly blasted into raindrops by the fist. He wanted to use the shark muscle to devour chakra, but the chakra contained in Shenkong's strike was too large, and the shark muscle exploded. Tail Beast pained 6 paths, all were hammered and flew to the sky. Geto Statue steps back. No one in the Akatsuki organization can protect themselves from the sky-splitting attack. It seems that there is too much worry, such a gap, there will be no problem at all. Uchiha Itachi completely relaxed. The ninjas were dumbfounded. They all know that Hyuga Jumong 727 is very strong. Unexpectedly, such a terrifying Akatsuki organization was almost completely annihilated. This gap is bigger than the gap between Genin and Jonin. Hidan, whose bones were smashed all over, was forcibly set as a sacrifice by Orochimaru. I prepared a lot of whole cards and was defeated in an instant. Shut up. Let Uchiha Madara come out. Hyuga Jumong stopped attacking. Uchiha Obito was the only one unhurt. I hope that Uchiha Madara will appear so much, then I will satisfy you. Orochimaru sneered at this moment, unsealing with both hands. It really becomes a pawn of Uchiha Madara, is that how it is? This is something he doesn't want to do, but the impact on his heart was the biggest. He's got Rinnegan now and has a way to revive Uchiha Madara, only at a huge cost, and revive Uchiha Madara. Am I really a clown? Uchiha Obito doubts life. Kamui has a strong ability to protect himself. Uchiha Obito's face was dark. Then what are we doing here? Are we really just here to watch the show? Kakashi guy, these ninjas who were about to have a big fight, were dumbfounded. Orochimaru, what are you doing? This blow put him on the verge of mental breakdown. Orochimaru uses reanimation jutsu. 181. Uchiha Madara, your weight is not enough. This is the forbidden technique in pure world reincarnation, which can summon undead, and is immortal, infinite chakra. If he has resurrected Uchiha Madara, it will be more terrifying than the previous Uchiha Madara. Stop him quickly. Jiraiya yelled in panic. He understands the power of the impure world reincarnation. What? The ninjas were taken aback. Uchiha Madara, his very name, is enough to make many ninjas shudder. If there is immortality, there is infinite chakra. They dare not imagine how terrifying Uchiha Madara of impure world reincarnation is. I won't give you a chance. Orochimaru put his hands on the ground, his eyes were fixed on Hyuga Jumong, and he was fearless about others. Can't stop it. Only Hyuga Jumong has the strength and time to stop himself. But Hyuga Jumong didn't budge. Let Orochimaru unleash impure world reincarnation. Looks confident. Orochimaru wondered if Uchiha Madara of impure world reincarnation could handle Hyuga Jumong. Not at all, it is also the result of being killed in seconds. The ninjas were distraught, they all looked at Hyuga Jumong. It was found that his expression was calm and calm. The anxiety in my heart dissipated immediately, used by impure world reincarnation. Hidan was covered in the filth of the underworld. Soon transformed into Hoki's Uchiha Madara. Impure world reincarnation. Uchiha Madara looked at her hands, frowned, bursting out with an astonishing momentum, and looked at Uchiha Obito with dissatisfaction. Fei, this is different from our plan. Madara, the situation is unexpected. Uchiha Obito explained the current situation in short words. Let Uchiha Madara know the general situation now. Then he looked at Hyuga Jumong playfully. I didn't expect such a character to appear among the juniors. It's very good. Uchiha Madara looked at Hyuga Jumong approvingly. It's a good accident that such garbage as Hyuga actually has a strong person, but it's a pity. You do one thing was wrong, and that was watching me, Madara, appear, and this is the cause of your death. Too much talk. Hyuga Jumong stretched out his hand. The huge chakra palm covered the entire sky, shattered the clouds, and crushed down from the sky. What a huge chakra! Beyond Senju Hashirama, Madara would like to call you the strongest chakras man. But Uchiha Madara is fearless, presents the full body Susanoo. The blade slashed into the huge palm of chakra, boom. After an earth-shattering collision sound, the gigantic full body Susanoo, as soon as it appeared, was shattered into pieces. Advertisement. Even Uchiha Madara himself also turned into pieces. Uchiha Madara in Legendary, that's it? The ninjas stared wide-eyed. Thought that the characters in Legendary are so amazing, and they were killed in seconds? When he came out, his vigor was astonishing, but now it seems that it is no big deal. It's very strong, but unfortunately it doesn't have any effect on me. Uchiha Madara recovered quickly, terrified in her heart, and Haki remained calm on the surface. I can destroy you once in an instant, and I can seal you up a second time, easily. Let 10 tails appear. Become 10 tails Jinchuriki, maybe it can please me. Hyuga Jumong gives Uchiha Madara time to level up. Uchiha Madara, he felt his lines being robbed of him. I used to let others decide on me, but now I am a man who pleases others. Open your mouth. I couldn't speak for a long time. After a long silence, Uchiha Madara realized the reality, and indeed he was invincible now. Amazing man. Uchiha Madara looks at Uchiha Obito. Look again at the ghetto statue. Didn't the tail beast catch it completely? Uchiha Madara frowned slightly. 10 tails couldn't appear. If you need 9 tails chakra, I've got it, Orochimaru interjected. I'm also curious, what kind of interesting situation will happen when the tailed beast merges into one body? Finished. Orochimaru took out the weird mask. A Shinigami mask from the Uzumaki family. Summons Shinigami in reverse. Then free the soul of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato from the belly of the Shinigami, and use Impure World Reincarnation to summon Namikaze Minato. Namikaze Minato has half of 9 tails chakra inside. Series of actions. Finally summoning Namikaze Minato. Without even saying a word, Namikaze Minato was forcefully manipulated by Orochimaru and swallowed by Geto statue. Get half of the chakra from 9 tails. Satisfy the Geto statue and start changing to the base of the 10 tails. The Geto statue is starting to see dramatic changes. One more thing is needed before devouring 10 tails. Uchiha Madara looked at Uchiha Obito coldly. He still needs a real resurrection. Madara, the cooperation between us, but Uchiha Obito's face changed drastically. You were just my pawn. How do you think Lin died? I controlled Mist Ninja Village. Uchiha Madara sneered. Obito, do you think there is any difference between you and Nagato? It's just a pawn. Advertisement. Puff. Uchiha Obito spat out a mouthful of blood. Incredible watching Uchiha Madara. He didn't expect that the truth turned out to be like this. Am I a pawn? Off-face suddenly rang. Just now Hyuga Jumong also said that he is a pawn. He already knew. And I thought, Hyuga Jumong's biggest rival. Turns out I was the biggest clown. Ha ha ha. Uchiha Obito had a grim look on his face. Instantly attacked Uchiha Madara, unwilling to accept fate. But the gap between the two is too big, and Uchiha Obito's heart is manipulated by Uchiha Madara with secret techniques, so he can't win at all. Final results. Uchiha Obito uses the power of the Rinnegan under the compulsive control of Black Zetsu. It fits perfectly with Uchiha Madara. The eyes of Rinnegan also return to the eyes of Uchiha Madara. Geto statue has become a big tree. Huge flowers emerged from the top of the sacred tree. The only thing you did wrong is to rely on me and use everything, and the price is everything to you. Uchiha Madara slowly emerged to the sky. The huge sacred tree merged into his body. Get it? Into 10 tails Jinchuriki. 6 paths Uchiha Madara appears, like a god suspended in the sky. The boundless momentum enveloped the entire world. This is not the strength that a ninja can have at all, is it a god? This is completely another dimension of strength. The ninjas looked blankly at the 6 paths Uchiha Madara warehouse. Master Jumong, watching Uchiha Madara become so strong, does he really have the confidence to win? The ninja who had absolute confidence in Hyuga Jumong began to panic. 6 paths Uchiha Madara, the power shown, beyond the ninja's cognition. It's still not enough, let the people behind you come out. Hyuga Jumong shook his head. 6 paths class Uchiha Madara is strong, but Hyuga Jumong is stronger than him. Just now, Hyuga Jumong was blessed with all of Uchiha Madara's combat power, plus his own strength before, at least 3 times the strength of Uchiha Madara now. 182. Recovering Otsutsuki Kagaya, complete book, behind? Uchiha Madara looked back, only absolutely, can't help but smile. Absolutely, in the eyes of Uchiha Madara, is the embodiment of his own will. It's just a tool to bewitch Uchiha Obito, and Black Zetsu was taken aback. Thought I was exposed. Don't know what Hyuga Jumong knows, can't wait anymore, have to revive mom as soon as possible. Black Zetsu made up his mind. So he came behind Uchiha Madara without leaving a trace. Madara is completely defenseless. Who will guard against the consciousness that they have separated? Uchiha Madara mocked Hyuga Jumong's, pretending to be a ghost. Behind everything is me Uchiha Madara, behind me, no one. At this moment, the hand knife that has always been black pierced through Uchiha Madara's chest from the back. The severe pain, coupled with the special ability imprisoned Uchiha Madara's chakra and consciousness, making him unable to effectively save himself. Absolutely, you. Uchiha Madara turned and watched in disbelief at his consciousness incarnation, Black Zetsu. Unable to accept, myself. Betrayed myself. Madara, why do you think that the difference between you and Afe is just a pawn being played by others? Black Zetsu said coldly. Can't hide my excitement, thousands of years of hard work. It finally worked. The ninjas were dumbfounded. 07010 Tails Jinchuriki Uchiha Madara descends suddenly. Ninjas are all scared. Some ninjas even complained in their hearts that Hyuga Jumong was too big and could only watch Uchiha Madara become 10 Tails Jinchuriki. In a blink, things have taken a surprising turn. Uchiha Madara in Legendary, just burps, it's just a joke. Useless Madara, you can't win Hyuga Jumong, only Mother can win. Black Zetsu activated the secret technique. Uchiha Madara swelled rapidly all over. At the same time, everyone feels being watched. Watch him like a god. The expansive Uchiha Madara changes quickly. A head of slender white hair fluttering in the wind. The body shape also changed and became more graceful. Otsutsuki Kagaya rewards. Meanwhile, Hyuga Jumong will get the full power of Otsutsuki Kagaya. Even though Hyuga Jumong was previously at the same level as Otsutsuki Kagaya, Wong. Now, with the full power of Otsutsuki Kagaya on its own, Hyuga Jumong surpasses Otsutsuki Kagaya. Who is she? Advertisement. The ninjas looked at Otsutsuki Kagaya in horror. In this regard, no one knows her identity, BCCB. You traitors, the chakras belong to Mom, and Mom will take back all the chakras today, Black Zetsu said arrogantly. Mom is here. He is fearless. Just resurrected. Otsutsuki Kaguya's eyes were still a little confused. He stared blankly at everyone. The look of humans and beasts is harmless, and inadvertently reveals the aura of mountains and tsunami, which makes the ninja unable to support. Jonin is also good. Cage level strong, worth mentioning. In front of Otsutsuki Kagaya, there are ants. Under the huge momentum, it is difficult for the ninjas to move. Can only look at Hyuga Jumong. It's time to finish. Otsutsuki Kagaya comes out. Hyuga Jumong's entire plan has been successful. Now just need to get rid of Otsutsuki Kagaya. Should I go back to the moon and continue to be sealed, or surrender? Hyuga Jumong strolled towards Otsutsuki Kagaya. Who are you? Otsutsuki Kagaya stared at Hyuga Jumong. There is no familiar smell. The boundary is too small. Let's go to another space. Hyuga Jumong waved his hand, and the space opened. It is the space-time ability possessed by Otsutsuki Kagaya. Connect these multiple different spaces. My ability? Otsutsuki Kaguya's eyes recovered from the confusion. You are the leader of the ninja. If you solve you, everything will be solved. Otsutsuki Kagaya also opened up a space. Follow Hyuga Jumong into the different space one after another. Leaving behind a group of staring ninjas, difficult to recover. I thought today was a decisive battle with the Shao organization. It was finally discovered that Afe was not the final opponent. After Uchiha Madara came out, also thought Uchiha Madara was the final opponent. Nor now it is the mysterious woman known as the ancestor of chakra. Master Jumong will win? Haidu kept muttering, we must win. They clenched their fists by wooden golem. Now the space channel has been closed, they don't even have the chance to be bystanders. Impossible, all chakra are decomposed from the mother's body, if it is not Sage of Six Paths they attack the mother, Mom is invincible. Black Zetsu is extremely confident. Put the identity of Otsutsuki Kagaya, tell all ninjas. Let them despair. Advertisement. The ninjas were full of confidence before, but they were occupied by tension and worry. Hyuga Jumong loses. The entire ninja world will be devoured. This world is hopeless, everyone. Black Zetsu was still talking nonsense. Suddenly behind him, a space channel appears. Haha, Mom has already won. Black Zetsu already felt the breath of Otsutsuki Kagaya. Excited to look back, only to find Hyuga Jumong wandering out of the broken gravitational space. Carrying a woman with a drooping face casually, that is Otsutsuki Kagaya. At this time, Otsutsuki Kagaya looked innocent and doubted his life. Seal the millennium on the moon. Her mind was still a little stiff. Just arrived, don't know anything yet, he was beaten violently. The whole person is not well and the mentality has collapsed. Otsutsuki Kagaya wants to cry but has no tears. I stayed on the moon well, why did I come out? Damn, what did you do to Mom? Black Zetsu stared at Hyuga Jumong angrily. The latter waved his hand. An eyesore. The space is broken. On the other side of the broken space is an unnamed space, full of space storms. Hyuga Jumong didn't bother to seal Black Zetsu and exiled him directly to the Jedi. Strong space suction. Devour this Black Zetsu, that's it? Scare people. Otsutsuki Kagaya looked up subconsciously. End of the book. Go back and change her clothes, now she has a new identity. Is this the ancestor of chakra? What clothes? Tsunade thought foolishly. But just now I felt the aura of Otsutsuki Kagaya inadvertently revealed. No one dared to really underestimate her, just being carried by Hyuga Jumong like a chicken. It's also hard to feel awe of her. He hangs his head sullenly. Hyuga Jumong threw it away. She's a maid, don't you think? Mom, save me. Black Zetsu screamed. It's all over. There was a bang, and I was hit. Throw Otsutsuki Kagaya at Tsunade and the others. This? The ninjas blinked. Black Zetsu was swallowed by the space, and the space recovered. He could not come back forever. Even if the constitution is very unique, he can't live long in the space storm.